could see the elation.
That one's good to go.
How much it means
All right,
one scene. First time that a French-speaking lineup has qualified to the major since 2021 with Vitality, actually, and that was like a Shocks lineup. So yeah, at this point, so many teams choose to go international. It's nice to see that. Say, like, you know, even though Astralis and Eternal Fire aren't doing so well, that another one actually just kind of sprung up in their place.
Yeah. Big as well. The big
Okay, so first match is going to be VP, a VP match. It's going to be riveting stuff. Riveting stuff. Okay, so first match.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so first match is going to be.
Just be a smug. A-hole about it. Come on, do it to me. There it is. There it is.
They did it! They did it! They did it!
What happened?
Can you do me a favor?
No, no, I know what you're gonna say.
No, Seb, can you do me a favor and show me what teams that Maui picked to go through from this stage?
Yeah,
with all this glorious big celebration. Did you put your chips on the line when it mattered?
I love big.
Did you put your chips on the line when it mattered?
And I love.
Get his ass
And I love complexity. I never picked them either.
Guess who did? Me. So why don't you sit the fuck down, mate?
Yo.
Look at that. Up top, does big.
What's happening,
no
guys?
faith at all. Get out of here with this. I'm not going to let him go on the tirades again where he just glorifies himself as some savant when he literally didn't pick them to go through.
Oh my God. You know what they say? Broken clock, Rich. Broken clock.
Right. Look, listen.
Both. Look at this. Big and 3D Max gone through. You didn't pick either one. Oh, what is this?
Let's talk about.
I did my part.
Let's talk about bait.
Well done, Dust. Well done.
I appreciate it.
You wanted to talk about bait.
Yeah.
So let's do it. I wouldn't say it was the biggest disappointment. I thought it was going to be very tough for them. But they
That's what got pictures violence, bro. It's like 3 a.m. and they're yelling at each other about their fucking picks.
No, I'm kind of at a loss to explain why it went so wrong.
So watching Bait at their last couple events, they just don't have the best mentality in general. When I watch them play the best CS that they can play online, it's great. It's sick. It's like, it's kind of what everybody was saying about Passion UA. It's like, oh yeah, when you see them play well, it can look incredible. It's like
in a couple minutes, so I will run the ad before the game starts. Okay,
but
just wanted to give you guys a heads up.
In multiple land situations where they just crumble and there's no composure whatsoever. At the ESL Challenger Kato event before this,
ever played disc golf like Dust? When I grew up, I did a little bit.
They lost 13-5, 13-3, and for some reason, just
these guys on site out there in Asia, no, they're in Romania. PGL Studios.
In an unfortunate way, I think they just need one veteran presence because I think all the players are solid on the team for what they are, but you just need someone older there who's going to say, guys, shut up. We need to focus right now. Lock in. They need a lock-in guy.
Right. Well, we're going to get locked in. This is the schedule that we're going to be bringing you today. Obviously, without that.
A lock-in guy.
So it's just 3 best of 3s. You can see we're going to close out the day with G2 Esports versus Team Spirit. That last dance could get real dicey real quick in that one. Passion UA, they get a chance for their Cinderella story to continue against a very mortal Heroic, I would argue. And we are starting with Sashi versus Virtus.Pro.
+2 for Mythic Silver.
We get to talk about Virtus.Pro. So let's start it. I'll come to you first, Maui, because I know you have lots of opinions about this team.
I mean, both of these teams are just incredibly likable for a variety. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Go.
What have we been seeing from them lately? It has been a
2 more for a second game. Level 1 through 5. Get in there. It's free. Damn, look at James, dude.
And I still stand by this statement.
Is that
super
Aura?
team's definition is what comes together at the construction. When you have Hall of Flame,
are they not going to address the drama on stream?
Major winning players assembling to try to put together one of these.
It's not really drama. It's just a ruling. There's not anything for them to talk about. Too. PGL didn't make the ruling, so why would they talk about it?
The question we have to ask ourselves is, why is it not? And when we point the finger at anybody on VP,
why would PGL, the people that had no say in any of it, talk about it?
The do not look like they're up to snuff.
What are they
it
gonna
feels like they're
say?
playing behind the meta at this point, and despite the fact that they have insane firepower in every single role, it's just not clicking for them, and they have been humbled.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, really the only thing that was going for them coming into this is that they actually had a decent finish at Rio. They beat a couple of decent teams while getting knocked out by Navi. But prior to that, you have to go all the way back to the Esports World Cup.
I mean, yeah, there's just nothing to talk about that. Like, it's just kind of,
any sort of notable
if anything, it got put back to the old system. Like, it's just,
and you're absolutely right. On paper,
like,
you
what's
have
the
guys
point?
like Flit, Electronic, James, winning. Like, you should be a contender. And
this
they're
isn't
really
the
not.
avenue to
The one thing
discuss
I will say is they've had a good
something
run
that
so far this RMR.
they have no control over.
Electronic have been playing
it's
well.
just kind of like we're moving
This
on.
team is one of those teams that are like still in the stone ages of always wanting to play default pretty much every round, which is indeed well behind.
Bro, is that Hunden?
I have on some maps seen them willing to
is.
break from that so far, so maybe they're on the right track, but still,
We're gonna get the veto coming.
Love how
in
Just
now.
replied to everyone on Twitter about how
any
PGL has
thoughts on
nothing
that,
to do with
what
this.
we
Well, I
might
bet
see?
you people
no news,
tagged
no
them. Oh wait, I gotta run the
That's
ad.
the
I gotta run the
plan
ad.
for each team.
I guarantee people
then after
tagged the
that, I
talent
think
saying,
VP
"What are you
could
guys
go
doing? How could you let?" Like,
Mirage, they
I'm
could go
serious.
Ancient, and I think for Sashi, it'll either be Vertigo or
I
Inferno.
guarantee you
and I
that
think
everybody
this
that's
veto
working this
actually works out
broadcast
pretty well
got
for
tagged
Sashi
with like,
from the
"Why are you
get-go,
doing
just
this?"
Because VP love leaning into a Dust 2 pick. So for Sashi's perma ban to be
People are that
D2,
dumb.
and by the way, Dust right on the
All right,
money
VP
with the
pick Ancient.
idea.
Okay, hold on.
And Inferno for Sashi, which is one of their highest
Map
win rate
one.
maps. They just beat Eternal Fire on it the other day, or yesterday actually. So overall, this is kind of going as expected. I'm just gonna just bring up that point though, that yeah, Sashi banned VP's favorite map, and that's something where it actually probably leads to a potential upset brewing here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's
This
interesting
isn't the
you
place
say
to
that.
do
I
it,
mean,
Cameron.
Just I'll ask you about
there's
Sashi a little bit here, talking about their opponents. Obviously, an up-and-coming.
Not everybody has to give a
Danish
take all the time on
lineup.
literally
How
everything.
do you like the odds in this one?
They're not too bad considering VP are on the struggle bus, but Sashi is one of those teams that just don't have a lot of lane experience coming into this tournament. They've done well in some.
It's not being
online
swept under. There's
situations,
just like it's
fifth,
done.
sixth in
They
the
literally
last
put the
Challengers
rules
League,
back. Like
second at the last Invitational online tournament. So they've had a couple things going for them. They did beat Eternal Fire on Inferno, which was a pretty big.
Don't worry,
win for
PK,
them, and
I'm
that is
not.
their map pick in this series as well. So that leads me to believe they have some good signs. And look, I do think they
Surely
have some
that's
good players.
bait, though.
Like Lucky has been on
Bro
point
just
with
got
AWP,
bro
in
went to
my
every
opinion.
org and got dropped.
Tabby, really solid entry fragger next to Iceberg, kind of their entry pack. And look, as despicable as their coach may be, and I'm not even going to glorify it with a name because I don't.
It's not
think
even
he
a
should be
content
involved in
creator, it's a
Counter-Strike
fucking
anymore.
company.
He does have them, along with Iceberg, their IGL, running a very good tactical system. Like they have great defaults, great execs.
RMR
They
isn't
are
the
a
place to give a
well-rounded team
take on
tactically and
change
has
the
some good
RMR.
talent.
No,
So
just what are they
there's a shot
gonna?
here
What
for
do you
them for
want
sure.
them to
Yeah,
say?
I mean, going back over to Virtus.Pro, I mean, I just
All the
don't know
people
what
on the
they're
desk
doing,
already
in terms
tweeted
of
about
play
it and
style.
said it
just
wasn't
seems
good.
like the things you can guarantee every time they
What do
play
you
a
want
map
them to
is
say?
It's all the rounds.
What do you want them to
all the
protest?
time. It's not going to be very exciting.
Jared, thanks for the 43-month reset. Thank you.
I don't know. They're not a great team to watch, which I think, like, we used to say that about them, but they were winning.
Yeah, it's gotten to the
and
Becky, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you. I want them to write. I don't understand. Like,
tongue in cheek, just make up lore. About
I already know where every
Warcraft
single
at
person
this
on
point.
this
Like,
fucking
we're really
desk stands
scraping the
about what
bottom
they
of the
did.
barrel when
Like,
it comes to
doesn't
fan appreciation of this team. Everybody's like, I'm a Nor believer, or like Norbert's the GOAT. And it's like, if the only way that we can really hype this team up is with fabled hyperbole at this point, it's just like, what are we doing here? You know, like that's the point where we've gotten with this team. And unfortunately, this team has just
they have to play
never
again?
recovered
No.
from losing overpass.
No,
Like,
they're
I also think that's
reverting-
something that was so core to James'
Oh,
identity
man, I'm
as a
gonna repeat
caller
myself like
that
10
now
times
that it's
today.
switched
We'll
to
just clip
Dust 2,
it.
Like he
Here, hold on. I'm going to pause it real quick. Perfect World has to change the rules that Valve originally had. Original rules were the culmination of your performance, and you basically just went with the Valve ranking system to go up. So that way you didn't get punished if you lost a game in the qualification process. They always go off seeding. It wasn't directly based off of your record. That way, if you were losing or had like a slip up, you weren't being punished in the most important tournament of the year. They were always using the seeding to basically place you through. So if you're one of the top teams, you would still go through and benefit from having a stronger season than, say, somebody that just got in and beat you one singular time. Okay? Problem, Perfect World has to change that rule and allow them to play a fourth place decider for Group A. Valve said, okay. It was already weird. Everybody complained, why are you doing that? That was like, we shouldn't be doing this. We're breaking, like, these aren't the rules. They play the match. Nothing actually effectively changed. We move on. Group B starts. And everybody assuming that that's now how they're going to do it, and this is the system in place that they're going to use, Valve goes to Perfect World and says, put it back after the results of the games. Excuse me. So that's it. Like, that's what happened. And now, rightfully so, everybody's like, why the fuck are you doing this? Like, why are you're flip-flopping, going back and forth. They should have kept their rules to begin with, the way they had them. And it goes with them getting rid of the RMRs next year. They should have just kept that rule in place But then also once they made the change, then they should have made it consistent for everyone. So they got to the normal rule set that they should have been using the whole time in the wrong way. So, yeah. And once again, this has nothing to do with PGL. This is only between Perfect World and Valve.
I do feel like Sashi can
Perfect
get this
timing.
one done, and it would be an incredible result if they did.
It would be. It'd be a hell of a result for the Danish squad. So let's see what they've got going for us on the pistol round. CT side start here. First map is Ancient.
Cameron, they don't pick who's on the cast.
Looking for a little bit more, but Jane Clack straight back. Cabby waiting behind the box to respond.
And no, they all were
on the
yapping about
flip.
it as is.
And this round's looking good for the Danes to start things off with success.
Jane already.
Bala, can you just like clip it or
having a
Svax
real
and then just
struggle
pin
on
it,
this
what I
round,
just
that's
said?
for sure, alongside the rest of them. Electronic, who's been a beast
Riddler,
of
thanks to
Ancient,
20-month reset, thank you.
is about to get shut down in the back from these Julies. Queez will not give him a second chance. And Jamin now going to be walking out into the open against so many CTs. First pick is pretty clean. Dropped down to 9 though, and he's...
Well, James got
I
55
thought for a
seconds,
second
and he
he'd
will
get
be
flanked
using
in
all
from
of
Queez,
it.
but he decides to go back into Donut. They are giving James the respect that he deserves. But realistically, he is just wasting time because there was no chance of him getting back into that. Sashi pick up the first round here on Ancient. I'm pretty comfortable in the process, landing some nice shots.
Also, I haven't seen anybody say that
Big
anywhere.
Lucky, right? Like up top, elevated angle, hitting some nice hurty-verties to kick off the game. 2 clean kills, set it up for Cabby on the swing out. And following that, it went business.
They're really my favorite team because I'm preying on Hunden's downfall.
Hey,
no, that's fine.
Really followed Sashi's story. Is this man
Oh
on
my
your
God.
screens? The
Oh
energy
my
behind
God,
him, the
that's
way
a
he
lot of
fires up the
spit.
troops, but he also can slow it down at times.
Jesus
Since we've seen
Christ,
if it gets
bro,
a little
that
bit
guy
out of
is-
hand, if
that-
there's too much adrenaline. Iceberg
That
is the
shit had
first to put the hands
speed.
up. Be like, right, boys, slow it down, slow it down. There's some good links between these teams. You see, they rely on each other very nicely. Another key point coming into this one as well with their CT side in play here, Vince, is their nade sets. We've been so impressed with their utility.
Yeah, I think that kind of harkens back to what Dust was talking about, like in terms of protocols and strategies and set plays. Like realistically, Sashi do
flooded the
feel like they're
floor.
a lot more well versed than VP are.
100%.
And that's crazy considering that when VP like first
Does
started
that
to come
mean
onto
that
the scene, or
bigger
Vanguard
3D
before,
Max
obviously,
now
with
won't get
Jane
their
and the
legend
rest of
spot
the
despite
troops,
being 3-0?
they were known
Correct.
as this super tactical based team with set plays and a very slow but dynamic kind of style of play. So the fact that they are now kind of like run out
Sounds
of
like
that
you no
speed,
longer, you just
quite
lost a friend,
surprising.
thank
Lucky
you.
with the triple spray, running out of ammunition and health. Decent bit of damage here, considering it's not really an investment into the round on VP. 2 kills, not too shabby at all. And if Jane can put that P250 to use, that is going to hurt Sashi going forward into this next one.
I just
They
see
need to be
repeat a
careful.
pistol round real quick.
And if they play too passive here,
All right,
they
hold
could
on,
afford
hold
him a
on.
bomb plant.
He's gonna get a 1v1. 2-tap his ass. 3, 2, 1. Ah, what the? All right,
They
ambitious.
just swing out. Mister gets him. You think maybe
Main
if you
problem
get
are
the
these Valve
P250
ranking
tap off,
system?
Could have been room for a little bit more cash flow, but not the way it goes. So Sashi with the first 2. And VP finally have their
No,
buy. So
no,
Rifles
I
on
actually don't
parade.
agree with that. I do think the Valve ranking system has its flaws for next year, but many of the posts that you've seen on Reddit at different times and on HLTV about problems are actually not problems at all and not a part of the Valve ranking system for next year.
But their ideology changed,
And
the way they were playing CS.
if you looked at the system and you looked at Group A,
But individually, the man
honestly,
still
it worked
cracking heads,
exactly
problem
how
is
it's
in this
supposed to
round,
work.
You've got control of mid early, fighting for lane as well. There's a trade back.
Prize
through
money
the
shit
smoke
is
onto
bad.
Flit.
I mean, as somebody that's from NA, I know there's plenty of problems with it, but as of right now, it's been working just
They can
fine.
still set themselves up, but this is a real rough start.
No, it is, and going back to what we said before, like if Sashi were to pick up this map, VP's choice, it puts them in a prime position for that potential 2-0. Because I really feel like Inferno was going to go their way from what we've seen. And you know, you're touching Electronic there as being like this surge of energy, this bolt of lightning to kind of make this Frankenstein's monster out of VP, and they just start tearing everyone limb from limb. On Ancient, he has been that guy. He's 1.6 rating so far off the maps they've played at this RMR. On
Are we
Ancient.
pitchforking
He's
for
been just
big and
balling out
3D
control,
Max?
100 firepower on HLTV stats.
I feel
Very
really
few
bad for them,
players
but
have managed
no.
to reach that. So
There's no
the thing
one
is, though,
that
it's quite a
nothing's going to
small
happen.
sample size, it's
Two,
just a couple of maps.
it's
And then
actually
there's
they
always
went
that
back
question
to the
that's just
original
lingering in the
ruling,
back of
so
your
it's
head when it
a
comes
weird
to
one.
VP and consistency. You see these big heights, but they don't really pull it in, round out. In terms of this one, though, Fame has cracked open a way through on the side. And with a smoke down on Donut, there is a possibility of a bomb plant now.
Oh, Jameis, that's a smart plan.
It's shame and fame in this
Split
one.
the uprights, that way they didn't spam his ass.
Electronic is the player to look at for the tippity top for the team. It's Fame that feels like he's gone missing. Compared to his last 3 months at this event, it hasn't been the same caliber of damage. You get the wrap back through CT spawn. Let's see if this duo can still make this one work. Lucky leading the charge towards Temple side. Fame honed in with James supporting onto Donut. That's where Cabby's situated with the nade set. Running out though, looking to draw the attention, and it works for the backstab. So it's all on Fame. Time's tag on this one. If you could force them off the bomb, it's winnable. Good damage there.
Holy Fame. Oh my god. Damn, I thought he was going to kill his ass
They're going
too.
to jump on it, but no real time on that.
That was
one. Cabby's gonna
clean
get
from
blown to
Fame.
bits, and VP take a round.
Okay.
Sick round by Fame. That's more like it. I was about to say that as dizzying heights as Electronic has had so far in this tournament, especially on Ancient, Fame and Flit have been lagging behind a little bit.
Yeah.
Strangely, it's been Norbert that's been up there towards the top of the scoreboard, with Jame also popping off a couple of times.
I think technically big, I think there's like a very,
To put it in much simpler terms, on
there's
Ancient
very
so far,
few,
he's
if
played
any,
46
scenarios where
rounds with
big keeps their
48
spot, but I
kills
think 3D
and
Max
only
can technically
27
keep their
deaths
spot.
with 110 ADR. Like, Electronic right now is having a great
Chats
time on
hate
Ancient.
maxing?
Bit
Yes,
of a
they
slow
are.
start, but maybe that is the moment that Fame awakens everyone else on VP.
We're coming into this round off the back of a steal in the second.
I was
With only 2
chat
players
hating
being able
on
to clutch it
Sashi.
out.
To be fair, I think chat doesn't have any beef with any of the players of
Straight
Sashi.
into the meat grinder. Ooh, bit of a backstab
Simply the
there. We were
coach.
talking about the bloodthirst for Electronic. He takes it a bit more literally. Taking down
Do you think
Flip.
energy will be better with George instead of
Shouldn't matter
automatic?
too much in the grand scheme of the rounds, unless some shenanigans occurs. He
Mine,
just posts
yeah.
up. He's going to play on the off
Like-
angle in case they run back over and go for the mid rotate.
They-
Timing on this as well.
NRG
He can
just
actually slow
poached
walk up.
Noun's
Lucky's getting all the info
statistically
from the
best
side.
Counter-Strike
It's only
player
the USP, and Electronic should be ready for it.
to play the positions that Tim was playing, and
Gets him
Tim
finally.
was statistically
Fortunately,
the
he
worst
didn't have
performing
something
player
better
in
than
NRG.
USB. And now that P250 maybe could
Noun's
crack
qualified
it
at the
over.
very
James
least for
says
the
no,
RMR,
his
even though they
AK,
didn't
2-2
qualify for the
score.
major.
Wasn't obviously
NRG
a
didn't
full
even
result
make
from
the
Sashi
RMR,
being
so
broken down. They hemorrhaged
I
a couple
definitely
of
think
kills in
this
those
is
2-0
a very
start
high
they
likelihood
had.
to give them
But they're able to
better
bounce back now.
results.
It won't be ideal though. I mean, you're looking at MP9.
It's always hard to
They'd
say
love
though,
to have
because
Lucky on
team
the AWP.
chem
We saw
and how
yesterday
people
on
mesh together
Inferno.
does matter.
On the T side, he struggled a little bit. On the CT side, when he was playing static quads, he was just
from an
lighting up the
outsider
scoreboard.
perspective, where I
4Ks
don't really
all
know.
over the place.
I know the
think he
players
went from,
individually,
like,
but
5 or 6 kills in the first half to nearly 20 on the second. So a very capable CT side AWPer. And definitely one to watch out for when we do head to Inferno in the future.
These bin fights have gone so good for them up to this point, and it continues again here. Streak of success.
Why does that sound
in the
so
early
weird? Devour,
crashes.
thanks for 200 biddies.
And Sashi do play very proactive. They've got great protocols in terms of their utility, but it's the buddy system. That's where we've seen a lot of success. You know, we were praising their trading previously.
Yeah,
Followed a
no,
lot of
chat's
their
only
games.
hating on
We've been
Hamden.
fortunate to
They-
cover their story kind of throughout this RMR, really, with the results they've gone through, the trials and tribulations. They've had some close results, but still, the position they're now in, with a major on the line, you want to see them really expand.
I'm not going to hate on
VP. Feels
the
like there's
Sashi
bit of
guys,
a
bunch of
curse
young
at
guns
RMRs
trying to
for this
qualify for the
squad at
major.
times, Vince. Lingering over their heads.
I definitely will be actively hoping that VP wins
Gets a
this
bit of info. Fame's
because
able to
of
pull
their
off the
coach,
backstab through
yes.
Red Room in the meanwhile as well. So now you split the attention of the CTs. Bomb could still wrap back, but look at Mister's position. He's already pushed up aggressive.
Will Nouns get now, though?
Yeah,
I'm not
getting
sure.
really
They
good
also
shot. He just
dropped
goes
their
straight forward.
IGL,
Queasy,
so...
meanwhile, though, making moves down on lane through Catwalk. And although Fame is in the CT spawn, he's so isolated and segregated from Jame, who has control over the bomb. 35 seconds left, takes the head, but also takes one straight on the chin from the A1S.
I'm just a chill
down to
guy. I'm
1
here for some
HP.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Mister
fair.
can't afford to let this one slip. And Jane gets
doesn't.
caught with a nade out. Bomb spilled.
Let's see if Fame looks still
Fumbles in
real
A-main.
snappy here.
And Fame needs to go huge one more time. 15 seconds,
cheeky,
first kill is
cheeky.
his. But the prospects of getting the bomb and darting
Throws
towards
the
the
nade,
site
makes
with a boast plant
footsteps,
is
then knows
incredibly
he's
low,
nade
and he
rung and
knows it.
runs right.
So
That
he'll
was-
hold on
I
to
like
the
that.
AK instead. Sashi pick up the rifle rounds.
It doesn't really matter, but it was still nice.
Smash response back from VP. Drawing the attention of Cabby on the rotate meant they could stab out through Red Room and open up the round. Getting the dink off down midside. Obviously, if Fame hits the shot there, could have been a different story. Would have put a bit more pressure on Mister inside of A main. Instead, the knock-on effect is VP forced to use their first tactical timeout here. Losing a rifle round, feeling a bit uncomfortable in the groove of the game. Obviously only having the one weapon as well there in the hands of Fame with limited cash to work with. So throwing the pause, talk about it early, see where the adaptations need to be made.
Bro, are you streaming on Twitter? Either way, you got my attention.
Yes,
We'll
I
watch
am.
While I fall asleep.
Big Bob, thanks for 34. Yeah, we're live on Twitter.
Deep
What's up?
conversation with the rest of the troops. You see him very animated. We saw this yesterday as well. Meanwhile, looks like VP are just big chilling. Coach having the sandals with the white socks.
He's got the
Appreciate
socks
that.
and sandals.
Well, those are like flip-flops, really, aren't they? Like, more so than sandals.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's chilling, though. I respect it. Whatever's comfortable, man. Meanwhile, economy not too comfortable for VP. Squeaking out of Tech 9. Cavi once again gets aggressive. Headshot delivered first class, but Flit's able to get one before he's traded.
God, dude, that
Sashi
fucking
on the
exotic
back of
gamer,
the
I didn't even know
tactical
that
timeout, just
article
gets straight
existed
in the
of
face
the Hunden
VP
shit.
And get a ton
That's
of success
insane.
off the back of it.
I forgot all of the shit. I just realized I skipped over some of the shitty things Hunden's done.
The mid-fights have been good for him this time with the crunch towards lane. It works out well. Obviously, with the limited cash VP had going into this one as well, it's a full investment.
Fuck me. I can't even keep
Pass
up.
the AK back. In the hands of Fame.
Nah, I don't want to make an emote for it, to be honest with you guys. Big Bob, thanks for 34.
Here with a Kalashnikov waiting inside of Temple, getting all the audio cues. The rest of the squad starting to wrap round as well to assist. Kids to play with and tons of retake utility, but they want to double face and fight on this. First tag's there.
Ooh.
Not as much damage as potentially they suspected. So it's a 1-for-1 trade off the back. Looking better for Sashi on the retake, and they've got the flash to go in.
So Quiz gets behind that flash. I think Fame was slightly
And that
affected
fellow's
by it, so it's
working
allowed
overtime.
Mister to draw him out from the side.
Team just-
And Sashi
Have a
looking
great
good
day.
to
He said, have a
Riku
great day.
back onto the site now and take it. James can only save his Tech 9 and Kevlar.
Says
Not
the European
ideal,
pool
but
so big they
he
have two
fixes
different-
the
yeah,
weapon
yeah,
down,
yeah.
and he gets it onto Catwalk with just a half a second left on the clock.
Thank
so
you,
at least
Stacks.
he comes out of the round with something, but they did fully invest into it. So in terms of their prospects of like bouncing back into this round with a bunch of rifles, it's not really possible or available for them. Off the back of a tactical timeout, and Sashi already off to a 4-2
Bro,
lead.
I
Looking
don't
to
know,
extend
man.
that lead now and apply that pressure directly to VP.
With that pressure, turn them into
All right,
diamonds.
Jim, let's see it.
Or leave them flattened like a hydraulic press, Vince.
Those videos are great, by the way. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just VP players spewing out of the hydraulic press.
They got the brain rot real bad, boys.
I mean, they try and get a bit of mid-control on this one. Sashi, reading the cash, they don't need to go necessarily as aggressive, so they're playing closer towards
there
their
you go,
chest.
Jim.
It's the two-player swing. First headshot goes down onto Electronic. James looks for the trade. So you force out one player towards donut. But again, Sashi do what they do best. They take map control down towards ramp. Even though you're out on the bomb
Vince
site,
and
unless
Jackie.
Norbert gets visual contact, which luckily he spotted them. This could have been them walking into the abattoir. Iceberg is suspicious, knows there was a timing for the walk through cave side, and it's flipped with the tech.
Oh my
They're
god.
all bypassing each other, Vince. The timings on this
How
is so
is-
bizarre.
It's just so awkward, isn't it? And Fame
Oh my god,
has
Iceberg
got
just
one,
clipped.
but this may
Oh,
come down to Flick catching a
Oh
rotational
my
element,
God.
saying an Iceberg.
that's
Oh, he had an
crazy,
idea,
bro.
someone
That,
might be around the
that's
corner, but
wild.
wasn't
He's like, what the fuck?
capable of withstanding that position. And with his life being deemed forfeit, VP win the round out with an A1S and 4 Tech 9s. Off the back of just cultivating chaos through on cave. So, I mean, that's the problem. It's obviously a great read from VP. Like, listen, Sashi loved to go for these lane pushes, these ramp hits. So Flit just waltzes out, having the time of his life, looking around the back of the site.
You know,
and
we all
the
flamed
freest of
James for the
kills,
save,
freest of
but
rounds in the end.
he traded the guy donut, went back and got the big trade on the guy door.
It almost felt like he had missed his time.
I mean, there was a lot of other things that went for them, but
walks back in.
Jay
heads
might
towards
go-
CT side, paranoid about where he could be. Just as he was walking back.
What if all the Valorant players came back to CS? Wonder how much better the scene would be.
With effectively
To
nothing
be fair, a
really
large
to
amount of them
play
went
with.
to
They were able
Valorant
to
because
trade
they
out
were
for
no
the
longer able to
zone
compete at
outside
a high
and then
level in
just
CS.
work
I'm
their
not trying to
way
throw
in.
shade.
Yeah, that's the frustration of the reality setting in on that one.
Because he knew.
Yeah.
He knew something was off.
Some of them have already come back, but a lot of them weren't.
Just didn't quite know where he
Sounds like
himself
shade.
into.
It is the
flip with attack
truth.
makes it
Okay.
uncomfortable.
It's not entirely true. No, not all of them were necessarily done. There was also, don't forget, we had a nice group of tier 2 players that match fixed a bunch of games in North American Counter-Strike to the point where it killed one of the main sponsors and then left.
Story if you converted
Could have had them
around,
too.
They were looking like they were starting to find their wings on their CT side.
Nah, there's definitely like I'd say like 4 or 5 players where like it'd probably help the scene if they came back. But I don't know if it would dramatically change how the scene looks.
2 HEs as well with double flash.
Like so when
the
somebody's
game
like,
plan here
dude,
for
it wouldn't
Cabby
it help
and
so
Iceberg.
much? It's like I definitely think it wouldn't hurt.
I'm
But
going to try and activate Mister as much as they can with that AK. Try and take a page out of the book of VP from that last round. Get the one rifle in play as early as possible. He's going to try and swing outside of Donut. The 2 HEs tossed in, anticipating maybe a fast hit on middle, but not forthcoming. Instead, it will be making
it's just
moves
hard for
on
me
the
to
A
like
main
point
side.
to
At
anybody and
least
be like,
that
for sure, we're
AK
missing this
is
person.
in close
You know?
proximity to swing back out again once these nades start to fall. Set play now in. Norbert throwing the smokes. He's had a bit of a rough start as well, 0-6. If the leads can draw away some fire, that's where Mister can get involved. And the double spray is good. Looking to try and keep control of the site for as long as possible. A 3rd kill on top of it. And VP with a taste of their own medicine have to back off.
Streamers and pro players can't just
Norbert,
res-
last
wow.
players,
Yeah.
and another HE tossed in for good measure. Softening up Flit.
No, we just got to keep building
Huge
brick by
damage
brick,
round
and
from
also
Mr.
they really are
around.
about to get full USP. That's
You
wild.
can see they're canceling a push immediately
kinda why-
as well. Just getting ripped to shreds by that AK.
It's the only
Still 50 seconds left on the
downside to
clock,
calling
and
shit like that. I feel like it normally
You've got
doesn't go
space to
that
play
poorly
with now
though
for
in
the
VP's
CTs. They've been able
defense.
to get their hands on one of the other weapons.
I see a lot of teams do
So you
it, and
can
I've never
situate
thought it
around
was
towards the B
like.
bomb site. They're actually pushing in through cave as well, so they can get a read.
I always
here.
thought it was a little
Lucky on the
weird,
USP can go out as
but
the
it
bait.
always worked.
Trade off the back
VP
of
does it, doesn't
Timing's
work.
good for the peak on Iceberg, and it's just Flit trapped at mid.
No, I'm not talking about the 3K like from the AK. I'm
Right.
talking about
Pendulum
literally the
starting to
strat that
swing
they
in
called
this matchup.
versus
There
type
no
of
easy
buy.
rounds
Sorry,
for either
I
side.
should have. I worded things
Position's
very
now
poorly.
compromised, but they'll be able to just recover the weapons. Flit. He can
No, I
back
just
off,
see.
look for the save.
I see this exact call come from a lot of teams in this situation. It always like. It looks
this
stuff,
safe
but then
gun
works
can
out really
afford
well.
to,
This was
James
actually
can
kind
maybe
of
drop
stuff.
across a rifle. They can maybe squeak out a buy. But I mean, that's 2 rounds in a row now where the team with 1 rifle and effectively upgraded pistols has embarrassed the opposition. And this is going to mean the world to Sashi because they know that their Inferno is rock solid.
It's right
They
there
get set
is
up
always
nicely
where
in
it
the CT
feels.
side. I mean, they are in such a strong spot.
With the deep
Great
donut
round
smoke
for
too.
Mister, though. Spray on point. You probably argue that VP didn't really do that much on the execute. Just your standard smokes, didn't really Molotov the key
It's
angles
like
off,
that.
didn't
That
flash, no
he
smoke
hit
to
the window
donut.
that always
Almost
makes.
inviting
Like
that
I
kind
feel
of
like
pressure.
everybody hits in my pugs where I just get farmed.
Straight back to
No, no
basics
one
for
person
Sashi,
is
but
gonna
it's a good
save
call
any
on the mid-window
North
jump
American
across. Cabby
or
able
any
to flank
scene, you
through the
know?
back, fight upside a lane.
A scene is
All
built
of
by a
the timing
community,
there
not
as
one
well.
person.
So close.
People
to
can
being caught with
help.
a quick switch.
People,
Instead, it results in this.
individuals
Free
can
players
definitely
down once again.
help more
So
than
VP,
others, but yeah.
Back to basics towards the A site. Trying to go for the contact walk up on main. Incendiary's good to buy a bit of time.
Oh, lucky in the same spot that Mister was sat in last time, but this time he's got a lot more in terms of backup. Queez
Like fucking
is
running
waiting
back?
to be activated on that swing. Lucky with the first. Can just stay alive. Knowing that the strength
That
is
is-
numbers, but the timing is slightly off. Electronics able to get up close with the AK. Plucks out and deletes the donut presence. But Iceberg's on the long con. The swing around, line up, and they spray straight down with the A1S. Sashi will pick up a 6th. And VP continue to
Steak, potatoes,
struggle on these
let's go.
executes.
Yeah, lane control was fought for instantly outside of the B site. And going in towards A. Just got overwhelmed, blown to bits there on the close angle
we got a
once
nice
again.
little-
Felt like
Caesar
deja
salad?
vu for him on the push.
And Caesar salad. I'm living my best life.
And all of these rounds are worth their weight in gold for Sashi. Like we were touching on coming into this, obviously both for the wins for the respective teams.
I mean,
2 for VP on this
at the
map.
time, like the best player I'd say that we lost,
Of course,
like
their RMR
the absolute
runs.
best
They
player
wanted
is
to put
probably
this one to
Ethan.
bed. It's why we thought it would be a
At the
full
time.
free mapper with both teams taking their respective map picks. But go for it again this time. You've read it right. They were expecting a faster B with the low cash available, but no one home. Welcome map was down. James can get the plant in. Paranoid about the swing out through the CT smoke. Cabby just tucks himself in towards Donut as well. Trying to get the pre-fire off. Sees a bit of skin through the gap in the smoke. Mister. Almost 2. But Fame with the tech shoots straight back. So they've got the post plant. Lesser weapons. Sashi again for the free player. Wrap back through CT side as well.
Well, they'll know that there's Tech 9s and P250s, therefore there shouldn't be that much utility at this point. So they're going to need to try and oust back onto the site and dethorn all these Ts. Expelled, Donut for the time being. Time is starting to dwindle away. Any kills here would be huge for Jane, but it won't be happening. And with the kit in hand, Sashi will pick up a 7th. It was a good read from VP. They called Sashi's bluff. They get something out of the round, but they still find themselves up against it. However, we did just see the stats come up on the screen, and really what it's saying is this half, Sashi should have a pretty significant lead because the next half is going to be difficult for them. VP do their best work on CT side, and sometimes Sashi struggle. So getting a nice
Where's
buffer
Slum?
of rounds here is very important for
I'm
the
eating an
Danes.
incredible dinner made by wifey right now.
You think about the sustainability of the rounds they've been able to win as well, right? It was the timing on the walk up with one rifle in towards the B bomb site. The other round was the clutch out from Fame, the 1 versus 3 post plant. Just finding an opportunity to actually convert
Hey,
these
that's
rounds
fine and good
cleanly.
luck, but I try not to let
Step back
people
on the elevated angle.
talk about the Gembas in chat, all right?
A little bit more reserved this time outside of the initial utility that's thrown in. Not going for the info
I eating?
plays. They're waiting for the walk up.
A ribeye,
Bit of a one and done
Mashed
angle.
potatoes,
Finds the
asparagus,
first. You
and
can
a
drop the
Caesar
smoke
salad.
in. You're buying a ton of time here. And again, it makes them feel so uncomfortable in this. How many times have we seen them getting these opening duels with no room for a trade?
Yeah, I mean, you'd love to trade out and run and gun that one, but because there's so many angles, like running out, you're on Xbox, Temple, potential of that secondary box on the right side up on the platform. Plat might even be double stacked. You've seen that before. Players on the site, players donut. So it's
All
such
good,
a
Zero. All
horrible
good.
spot to get killed from, and that's why we're seeing more teams actually Molotov the
Hammer
platform
6 to 16
on
on
these
resub,
kind of
thank you.
peaks. Draw away the play, similar to like Top of Hut on Nuke, if you think of it that way. Get rid of those pesky vertical angles. Makes it so much easier for you to like either lurk out or at least explode out. But the freest of kills
Ribeye
from
McConaughey
Mister,
style.
10 kills to his name.
We do not
alongside
have
Cabby. 2 of them are doing a
a
great
secret
job.
seasoning in a
Now,
Ziploc
VP
baggie
once
that we make
again
in a basement.
struggling, having to push with sub 30 seconds on the clock.
Considering the backline to make it uncomfortable for the plant. Norbert could be key to the round if he could find the frags, but it's Lucky that's living lavishly. Here's the trades we were looking for, though. VP still in this one, but Mister's able to swing 13 seconds on the clock. The 1v2 for Electronic, and the angle favors Mister again. Hat trick for him in the round. Another one converted. You found your footing on the bomb
I think
site, but
Ancient's a
no
good map.
room to take it home.
Yeah.
So an 8th now.
I think it's
We're
really
going to close
good.
this one down 9-3.
And whereas the next half might be rough, if Sashi can pick up a 9th, man, I mean,
think in
that is one
matchmaking
step
games or, like,
already ahead
basic,
in this map of just taking it out.
Every map is
And
like
they're good on the
one-dimensional in
pistols,
PUBG,
Vince.
but this one feels
very
really
high win
impressive
percentage
in
on the
PUBG
pistols.
if your team is really
Another player
outmatched.
I kind of totally missed there in terms of his impact is Lucky, and I don't remember seeing him with the AWP. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's just been rifles the
No, it's
whole
been a
time.
pistol, SMG, A1S. And it's crazy because obviously we've seen his impact with the AWP over the course of this event as well, right? You think about that matchup versus Eternal Fire. It's very quiet until he suddenly came alive towards the tail end of the game, was racking up the kills, huge impact on Inferno. Norbert gets the walkout. He's able to just go in and find that pickup. So Quee's down. This time around, it is an opening duel going the way of VP. Doubling up towards cave side, looking a little bit uncomfortable on this one. VP have been able to get in to this bomb site multiple times. It's been about closing it. That's where the problems have been there. But you're afforded a little bit more utility this time around. So Stereo smokes up on either side. You get the molly on the bomb site, flash in for Flit to take space through cave. Meanwhile, the mid
Yeah, of course,
destruction
Finn. Pro
works
players are
with
human too.
Electronic.
come out to a
The
slow
last
start.
three
You feel
players
it. You
went into
notice
an
it.
uncomfortable retake. If they were looking for a ninth, it's not going to come easily. You need a huge round from this duo. They've both been popping off, and now they're playing together on the swing out. They're winning the duels. Low HP for Electronic. He's got to wrap the whole way back to fight towards ramp side. Buy him time late in the round. And Lucky's finding the kills. All on him now. 1v2. Oh, that's a beautiful shot down towards the ramp. Fame looking to force him off. It'd be another clutch for him. Swings off the bomb to take the encounter. But Fame does grab that one.
Well done, well done.
I think that
I
kind
feel
of
like after so many
encapsulates all
hours,
the
you
VP
should always feel like
struggles
you
that
can
we've
win.
seen so far. Like, you had a vast advantage into
I
that
think being
round. Yes,
demoralized
you had players on pistols and kind of
doesn't mean
awkward
you don't
buys,
think
so
you
that's
can
fair
win.
enough. But
You
like,
just understand
you're
the
still
and if
struggling
anything,
to
playing more, you
claw
realize
and
how hard you've
kind of
made it on
edge your
yourself.
way into taking a round that probably should have been
They're
yours
not
for all intents and
exclusive to one
purposes.
another.
I've got a question mark Queez though in that position on the Cubby. Like, he doesn't have any backup. Typically, if you're going to play that Cubby angle, you're going to have someone cave watching you back from platform, so you can
Art, thanks
focus
for
on
the
the
31
lower
month
side
reset,
towards the
thank
double doors. It's the freest of kills. You just see the Tech-9 run up, put it to the side of his head, and blow his head off. There's a free rifle upgrade. That's a really strange read. I don't know if there's a lack of comms. You said it was a bit awkward, and they both backed out of cave, like almost tripping over one another. So I can only assume that they weren't on the same page. The issue is, those kind of mistakes cost you rounds, and against teams like VP, that could be the difference going into the second half now.
And there's been a bunch of those throughout their run at the RMR. Obviously, a lot of the rounds they've been converting, or when they do have these heroic moments, you see players popping off, which bodes well, because obviously the individuals are looking relatively good right now. It's only Queez that's kind of quiet, which in its own right is a worry, because he's had some show-stopping rounds, right? We've been singing his praises. He's a bit of a rifling lunatic. Blessing to that is, though, Vince, I think moving into his T side, it should be a bit better for him. He can set the pace of the game. I'd favor him there. I feel like he is damn good when he's got an AK. If he can take fights towards you, you've got to bypass the pistol first. We're into this one.
Red is
Second half
crazy.
pistol going live. 3 players set up, holding for the mid walkout.
And they're still
Electronic,
holding.
Fame and Jame in position.
And you
Just three
highlighted
now,
it. They're
yeah.
very good in pistols. 55% win rate on Ancient. On both CT and T side.
Holy.
And that's why explosive all together. Fame now has to try and hold on. And he does so in style with 2. It may not be good enough though, because
Nice
they've
try.
already taken the site and made it theirs, pillaged
I thought he was
onto
gonna get
the
that
A
last one
side
too, to
of the
be
map.
honest.
And now Flit and Norbert, who've both had a bit of a rocky start, have to try and close the gap. Now, they do have a smoke and a kit in the hands of Flit, but Norbert stuck by himself on Donut, and he's fell down to Mister, who goes huge one more time. 16 frags, and 3 of them in this pistol. Oh, Flit has such a difficult task ahead of him. At least the timer on the clock isn't that bad for the defuse, so he can throw in the
Momentum's always
smoke and try and
important,
draw out some of these Ts. They're going to start to peak. Needs to get some clean headshots right here, right now. Won't be forthcoming. Going to have to try and get on the site, and Iceberg will deny. Lovely round from Sashi once again.
Looking pretty shit right now for
You've got to watch
VP.
out for him on those pistols. When as much as the stats make you believe the VP could have a nice CT half.
They desperately need to force
There's no rounds left to play
win.
with.
Like sneak around back.
It might be too late to get started.
This is brutal.
There's been a couple of instances, though, where it's gotten a bit uncomfortable in the anti-ecos, where we've seen Sashi win a pistol round, then it starts to go wrong for them. So I'd hope you avoid that here, as this would be a great map win for them, right? One map closer to the major, but it's also then you going into a map you're comfortable on. It's your home turf. You're able to really deal some damage. Show us what you're made of. Off angle here for Fame on the walk-up. I mean, if they don't clear him, he's not only getting info as they both walk around, but thankfully, flick back over. Mac 10 will spot
Surprised he didn't go for that a little bit earlier.
Molotov to the Iceberg position. Going to force him away. Up on the Xbox, but Iceberg also gets tagged in the process down to 9. Trade through middle is always going to go the way of Mister with the AK up against the USP. And they also have Cabby that's just making a slow movement out on the B side, clearing all these angles and relaying that information to their teammates. They're going to smoke red, and James gets dragged through the smoke.
What's up, Echoverse?
The smoke red, and they can cross over onto the B side of the map where
All right, so
Cabby
no
has already
magical
made
USP
inroads
round.
towards the CT spawn.
The buy round's coming up after this.
Maybe they
I'm
can
really
get a pick
curious
on
to see if
Iceberg,
Sashi does,
but
like,
it's only
any
the
sort
Mac
of
10. It's
pace
the
play.
expendable weapon regardless. This is the 10th round to the Danes. A commanding lead. And Cabby going to pad those stats a little bit more with Queez. Clean sweep. Can keep that into a bonus round come the next.
Yeah, they had insurance policies on that one on the walk back towards mid, playing off each other.
Of course, those are the easy ones. You take the pistol, going up against the lesser weapons, just the USPs there in the preceding round. Now it's up to VP to course correct. Show us what they're made of. It would be 6 rounds back-to-back to tie this one up. A1S is across the board, utilities there as well, so minor concessions made. No kit for the late retake could be problematic, so maybe they want to try and take this one a bit more headstrong. Fights towards mid once again. It's a 1-for-1, but quick response out. They're barreling into the bomb site. An angle that we haven't seen, though, is where Flip's been lurking. As a flick back over, sometimes this is a 2v2, minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. And you can bail on this. They don't need to commit. Still got a smoke and a Molotov for Quiz.
I think Jay may have heard them run back outside of A main, though, but they're just being careful. He's allowing Norbert now to rotate back over onto B.
Epic, thanks for 28-month
making sure it wasn't a fake. But yeah, like you mentioned, like so much time still on the clock. They can start to play the mind games. As long as they stick together, they should be good for a 1-for-1 trade into a plant. And that's where Sashi have been so good so far, like their individual skill. And we're discussing how, like, tactically, they're probably superior to VP. When it comes down to the individuals, that's where you're expecting the electronics, the fames, the flicks.
To Imagine Dragons.
Well, that's just not been the case in this map so far. It's been all Sashi.
Oh, Norbert. Felt like he was going to get overwhelmed on the peak there. Lucky's been really crisp.
How did you know? Where'd my cam go? I'm just eating.
Almost doubling his frags inside of that round as well, bringing himself up to 5 total. Important one to close down. So they are able to weather the storm, at least there. Still money to reinvest. Sashi with the Kalashnikovs once again. Utility to play with. You got Fame on that MP9. He could be a bit more aggressive with it. Play a close angle. See if he wants to get himself control of A main early. Sashi, they love fighting for mid on T and CT, but this time around, Mr. just tucks in towards the elbow. Flashes himself back through. Everyone else grouping up as well. They've gone contact through A main. Ooh, timing on the swing for that one, just as the flash comes over.
There's no follow-up peek, so Mr. can just walk away. They don't have too much in terms of collective utility belt. Only 2 smokes and a couple of flashes of Molotov. Looking to go for that platform peak is where Mr. really thrived. And we'll see if AIM can survive in this spot. He's had a solid performance after a pretty slow start. The Shadow is going to betray Queez here. Easy pickings, and he's able to actually dial it back as well and survive on full HP. Nades tossed in to just remedy and soothe the retreat. An Iceberg stuck behind that smoke. Are they going to push through it?
Whoa, what the
they're
fuck?
hiding inside. Wait. I thought they were going to push into Donut. That would have been
Why? They're going to. I think they're going to
VP.
phase it. No, they are. They are, Vince.
They both play inside of the smoke. Norbert on the wrap out towards Red Room. He wins the duel as
Norbert
well.
won that.
Iceberg, great adjustment shot. The second's a rough one, but he still is able to fight his way through it.
What?
Takes the batteries out of Electronic and looks to power down VP in the round as it's only Flit and Jame left. 23 seconds on the clock. Some impactful kills here. Could still save it for them.
No, that was
Give
criminal.
them a 6th. Maiden to the back. It's a fake tap on the bomb initially. Cabby dodging the damage from the HE. You're biding your time for the backstab. James the key piece. He can win the duel on Cabby. Triggered discipline for that one. No nades though. All about the rule jewels on this. You can't smoke it off. You've got to run in. Caught with the peak on the reload. Jay, low on health. Lucky knows he's in a round winning position here. Just tucks back in, throws out the flash. He's just got to slow it down, Vince.
Exactly. Play the time, play the bomb. James going to stick onto it. He does have a kick, comes off, tries to bait Lucky, but shoulder peeks in. And there's no way forward now for James. He will go down, whether it Lucky or whether it be the bomb. His fate was inevitable. Lucky also sent packing out of the round, but with a smile on his face and an 11th round in his back pocket.
Like, I don't know why Fame just lost focus, man.
2 huge kills.
Yeah, I think Fame made the assumption
they were kind of trapped in.
He like hit the autopilot.
Inside of Donut.
I think he made the assumption nobody else was in there, and then as he jumped, he probably realized that that wasn't cleared.
Even looked like there might have been a way, a window. The late flank from Jay.
I don't know why I did that.
But it doesn't pay off in the end. So it's 11 rounds now. Taking a tactical pause as well to work with, knowing they're in a real power play position, trying to figure out the buy in terms of the
okay, but that's not around to
these rounds have
mention.
been time and time again.
That's not it. No.
Man, Electronic is
they were
0-7
phasing. They were phasing the donut smoke with two players together, and Norbert was squeezing from mid.
Ever,
especially here as well.
That was actually pretty fucking wicked.
He was
Problem,
the beast on
Norbert
Ancient, right?
gets a kill he shouldn't have.
Anyone we were playing
And
against, he was the
Fane goes
key man.
in solo with a teammate right next to him and
So the fact
jumps
that he's
into
been
a guy's
so quiet, he's not
crosshair.
getting those opening jewels paints the picture of why this is going as dominantly as it is.
Iceberg may go down, but Mister is in position one more time. Just backs away a little bit, funnels into his teammates. They can smoke out and try and isolate these players. Electronic gets aggressive, but he's also punished as a result. The HP bars dwindling.
I'm not saying VP stats are always perfect. I'm just saying that is not around to mention it. Like, that was just poor execution.
He's wrapped around the back, and Norbert has no idea. VP are entirely clueless about this
I eat with
position.
my hands. I'm scared of forks.
It could go both ways, though. If Norbert tucks in, plays on the off angle, they've got to wrap back through spawn. He's calling for them to come to B.
If you really believe that, that's fucking hilarious.
Plays out towards the doors as well, but didn't fully extend in. He might not know about the angle that's in play. And with such low health, oh, this could go wrong so quickly. He'd have control of the bomb, be in a great position to close it out. He sees the skin. You can full commit to the swing there with the SMG. Lucky. Does deliver the payload. Hits the head. Cabby knows he's got to be a bit more forward thinking now on the round.
It's good damage from Norbert, though. Molotov goes in. It's almost baiting that Cabby's not up close as well. It's unlikely you throw that Molotov if you have a player up close. I think that's going to bait VP into a false sense of security here. And the spray comes in from Cabby. There's the one, but the low lucky is finished off.
Hold on.
And Flit on 8 will save the day for VP. Or just delay the inevitable.
A round of small details there.
Well, I'm not going to lie. You're
What matters
in
most is the individual as Flit shows up.
no
with a 2K.
room to judge when your gameplay
Felt like it
isn't
was
as
good. I'm right
great.
there with you, thinking that one was just
You're
going
trying
to
to
be
say
closed
I
down
can't
with
judge
the
what
glare on the
others are
close
doing
angle.
because I'm not playing? Yeah, you got me. True.
No, they Sashi get that bomb plant. Obviously, the cash flow just
Got
isn't
my
great
ass.
for them. And VP keep the 1 AK alive. That will stay in the hands of Flit. Everyone else reinvests
Everybody
around
don't talking.
it. 2 A1Ss, famous MP9.
Can't only speak if
And
you
all the
are
nades they
professional
need for
player
a good
versus on VP
defense
level.
on this CT
To be
side.
honest, at this point, I think I am on VP's level.
Getting
Though.
back to basics at mid here. They set up for it, going contact, flash over the top, run on in. James playing anti, looking down towards the lane, so it's easy for them to line it up. So no shenanigans here. They get through it, make a bit of money on Electronic as well. So the recovery's starting. It's the key rounds, though. It's the buys. That's where we've seen Sashi being able to convert a lot of these rounds. So round 19, an important one here. Jane won the AWP for the first time, though. This is the first time we've seen an AWP entire game, Vince.
You might be spot on with that
You can
one.
only
Yeah,
speak
we were
English if
discussing
you
we
fully
didn't see it
master
on
the
the
language.
first half for Lucky. I
I
don't
see
remember
what
seeing
you
it from
did there.
JV from the T half.
Funny,
so
but also, fuck
maybe
that.
they'll be
No,
right. I think it
I'm
also
not
goes
going to
show how
tease anybody
scrappy
for...
back and forth the
Nah,
economies have
fuck
been.
that.
Like
I can barely
tethered and
speak
torn.
English. People that can
That
speak
last
multiple
round
languages
feels good
have
for VP.
superpowers.
Building that confidence, building the bank, but you got to do something with it. And Mister once again, entries for days, up to 8 or 9 at this point. Sure, he's tagged, but Jane with an off angle needs to hit the shot and back away. And even with that kill, it may not end up mattering unless they can hold on. And Norbert putting them into that position to maybe fend off the onslaught.
They had done the hard part, fighting out mid. But a rough duel versus the famous of Norbert sends them back into an equal situation.
Damn, some of the YouTube chats that I'm looking
This
very
could still
fit.
favor Sashi late rounds.
Bro, please put hashtag ad when you say
Running the
nice
clock
things
down
about me
somewhat
when
as
I
well.
pay you
There's
to
still
say
two
them,
more
okay?
smokes in play for the CTs. One of them is the pocket of James, though, and he's playing aggressive inside of the donut, looking for the mid-cross in case they try and sneak up through red room, go for the wrap round the back, or the late rotate off on towards the A site. Instead, it's the walk on in. Tons of nades on Queez. Flit in the cubby, back up from Norbert. He's watching for the cave right out.
Smile fair.
That's a good setup, isn't it? They have at least cordoned off and isolated the two CTs from one another. Flip gets baited in from Norbert, who lays down the hammer. 1-for-1 trade back onto the site. Lucky on 20 kills up against Jame. A battle of the AWPers, but an assault rifle facing the sniper.
The way this came down to 1v1 was not on my bingo card.
And although Jame has an incendiary and a smoke, there is currently no kit for him to use.
Is that a kit right there next to the FAMAS? That's something right there. It looks
He's
like it.
not sure as to where Lucky's backed off to. And Lucky watching the narrowest of angles on the entry.
How much sunlight do you get daily?
One for Jane.
When I lived in my garage, I put the door open and walk outside in between sets. Does that count?
Being a possibility. Molly tossed in and gives himself up to the side.
That's just a hard one for him, bro.
Oblige, pushing him off his
Anywhere he goes, he's just
Sashi
hoping.
Points on
Chris, thanks for the 30-month resub, thank you. Pile, thanks for the 9-month resub, thank you.
Round. Plays an angle for the headshot. Knows it was the AWP that was left last time.
No, that's not open garage door sunlight. I go outside in between sets. I actually really like it. It's nice.
Flip, playing off each other nicely to bait the attention. It was a good crossfire. But Lucky gets it over the finish line.
I have a pretty amazing view, so I just kind of, yeah, it's nice.
Iceberg absolutely erupting.
You need one for Mythic Gold? Oh, hell yeah, I'll ping you here in a sec.
Oh, mate, they popped the bloodlust.
I went outside to get my Amazon package today.
I mean, you're one round away from closing this. Energy's at an all-time high as well. And the investment there, coming back to haunt him a little bit.
Do you have the strip or mountains? Yes.
I believe there's an AWP dropped. Saw Jane pick it up, but...
Any Mythic Gold gamers? They need one. They're in chat right now. They're fiending to get a game.
Limited nades as well. It's actually just winning these openers so consistently.
Slom likes it when Oni wears shorts. Hashtag ad. The entire Counter-Strike community likes when Oni wears shorts.
You have five opening picks.
Fixin' with a 31-month resub, thank you. There's two groups of people. People that have seen Oni in shorts and
not good enough.
People that haven't.
You might be able to bait him in here. You fire off the shots with the 5-7, hoping that Jane can
Nixon, thank you very much for the 31, dude. Appreciate it.
Isolates him. He's sent off to the burn sword instantly, and you can't recover the weapon. Oh, it's out of hand's reach. Still a duo inside the donut. But again, another first pick. A 1-for-1 trade. Electronic. He wants to go for the run. Grab the AWP, the smash, and grab.
Harrison, go to the Flom Clips and highlights here, and I kind of talk about it there.
Heads, and Norbert's the only one left. Clutch or bust. This is a 13th round for Sashi. They'll pack it up. Move on to Inferno.
And he's walking right in. Tap's good from Lucky, straight to the face. Iceberg keeps it calm. They know they're one away from the major. Don't celebrate too early.
Yes, still work to do, but so far so good for Sashi.
They're trying to keep it locked in, man. That was VP's map pick, if I'm not mistaken.
You know, for Virtus.Pro, the problems continue essentially. You alluded to it at the start of the broadcast, Maui. This is a team, it was meant to be on paper, super exciting. You know, when Electronic joined, everyone was like, oh my God, this is a statement of intent. They're going to dominate moving forward. It just hasn't panned out like that. I mean, for me, probably in all of Tier 1 Counter-Strike, they're the most disappointing.
Together, a more tactical round together.
All right. Sorry, I was munching there for a second, guys. Let me take my plate back. We'll lock it in here for the rest of the stream. I got a long stream ahead of us, so make sure I'm fueled up. I'll be back 1 second.
Waiting. Great shot. Flowing going down. 4v4.
I got G2 Spirit. Fuck it. Good luck. Flip a coin.
He's looking locked in. He is looking
you know what? We'll flip a coin after this.
9 pandas.
They have bomb and T spawn, so they actually don't need to commit to this.
I want my ads, Flom. I'll run some ads here in a second. This game's kind of close.
This can get awkward because there's a timing where you just lose track of where Deco is, and your two players are split entirely. Diladez is here to watch for that rotation through CT spawn, and Deco's going to catch the bomb. Oh, no, he doesn't have the timing with this sprint, but he'll have the information at the least. Here. Or maybe not.
Oh.
Nope, now he hears it.
Yeah, he's definitely heard it now, so he can go back. He'll know where they're heading. He'll know they're going to the B-bomb site, but it's still going to be a difficult 1v2.
Well, Diladez hasn't moved.
Yeah, he's expecting him to come through CT spawn, or that possibility to be that, but the bomb is being planted for him, so he can stay alive into the late round, and as long as, if Shalfie goes down, then Diladez is going to become the most important player to close it out in that post-plant position. But they know now where Deco is. He's going to dive out and immediately take Shalfie. So it does come down to Diladez's positioning at the market.
Wait, I'm goated.
He's fully banked on that play. He's fully aware of that possibility he's playing in the market, especially now where he's seen the bomb planted. So he's just having a look. Dilladez playing passive, goes for the peak at the perfect time and is able to close it on Deco. Denies him the 1v2, and 12 rounds now secure for 9 Pandas as they are about to win Mirage.
Yeah, really nice plant position after all is said and done. Way to handle a weird situation. Looking back, Deco's going to realize if he kept pushing up towards stairs, he might have had the absolute perfect play to win the round, but this all comes down to the late pounce in middle from Aurora. Shelfie handles it perfectly.
I really love
he's
how
doing it again.
I
he's
love
doing it again.
He's amazing. It's working, man. I feel like I'm starting to like Dilladez more. It really works. Like,
yeah, he's growing on you.
Yeah, he's like making it personal. I feel like he's laughing along with me.
Sure.
I feel like I'm not just an outsider looking through the window. Jake.
Just another one of the guys.
Yeah, part of the group. Well, they won the round. Might not look like it when you see how many Galeos they've got.
Yeah, this is prime for Aurora to go on like a little 3-round run. Fully kitted out, plenty of money, 4 M4s, all utility, plenty of kits, AWP in the hands of Deco. And he's dropped down, first shot missed, and he's down very low.
Well,
surely a nade's coming in and he's gone.
Yeah, that's a tough one for Deco. Kenzie at least able to get the trade back, but this fight for Lackey is everything for Aurora. And he is able to win his fight against Idis Balance. Here comes Result out of the ramp.
Yeah, but this is so readable. He's done this. This is the 3rd time he's done this.
Yeah, but will Clax be able to handle it? He's in sandwich. If Result just clears this, if he just checks it.
Yeah, but do you ever clear this when you're in that position when you get up?
Well, if he's not pressured from anywhere else. Clax should be traded. But Glowing's gone down. There's Result to clear it. Clax goes down on sandwich. Shelfie on the follow-up. And 9 Pandas bring this back as they look to close out the map right now. And with a game that Shelfie's playing, you can understand why 9 Pandas are now looking at victory. Lackey's at short. Result and Shelfie, they swing together and they combine for a 13-9 victory. That is incredible for 9 Pandas, and in particular, Shelfie.
Yeah, what an incredible series or map from him, and obviously the impact kills in that final round. Shelfie powers 9 Pandas to take away Aurora's map pick. Elimination series, and they're up 1-0. Dust 2's next.
And they did it all in pajama pants, Jason.
In pajama pants.
It feels weird to say pajama pants. Usually I say pajama bottoms.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, a good half overall, or I mean a good map overall from 9 Pandas as well. I mean, encountering some difficulties in the first half. Again, I think Aurora on their T side, losing to that 5-7 round, they could have had a much stronger T half. And 9 Pandas had to scrape to get to 6 to keep it even, but they didn't look like the better team. Switching sides though, man, they were beast mode. Really well struck early on when 9 Pandas had the economic advantage, and they carried it through the whole half.
Fantastic. I think Idis Balance early on in the game was missing a few shots, but he still had a decent game by his own numbers. And obviously enough to get the job done here for 9 Pandas, but Shelfie has to be the standout for me. Just so much impact, so many cool multi-kills from Shelfie. Yeah, Result won a number of clutches too.
Yeah, 2 clutches for Result. He had a couple nice impactful kills during those A hits, you know, picking off the op over towards Ticket once, and just being a nuisance that Aurora always had to be concerned about on their CT side. Small comeback down the stretch from Aurora, but couldn't end up closing it out or bringing it even close to OT whatsoever.
I'd say that the all-playing advantage, I think Deco looked better as an all-play, more flashy moments. But not enough to get the job done, and Aurora lose their map pick. They're gonna have to try and bounce back. At least Dust 2 is the second map, so it's not like you're going into unknown territory. Still an opportunity for Aurora to get back into this series.
Yeah, just watching these two teams play, I mean, it's clear they're gonna enjoy like the maps like Mirage and Dust 2, like the maps that you can do a little bit more aiming and more wide swinging as well as you move around the map. They were loving some of those fights in middle. You know, both teams on their CT side, especially Aurora on their CT side, always wanted to fight with 2 coming off catwalk. They wanted to be able to challenge. They wanted to be able to take over mid as soon as they were trying to execute into the bomb site. So it was I think it was well done. Just a good win from 9 Pandas overall, powered by Shelfie.
Yeah,
those shots towards the end, he was looking so crisp.
Yeah, he really was. So Dust 2 up next. Third map is Nuke if we need it. But right now,
what a contrast that is. Mirage, Dust 2, and
Yeah, exactly. You go the two A maps into the probably the most tactical map in the world. But we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we've got Dust 2 and the second map of the series will be underway.
All right. Fucking idiot streamer just leaves. All right. Michael, I got a video on it on the Flom Clips and Highlights channel, brother. Would you rather have G2 or Spirit missing a major? I'd hopefully neither. You played Deadlock, played it for a while when it was like in that private testing shit. Played it a lot on the announcement slash like reveal, I guess, whatever you want to call that. But over time, don't worry, you don't fucking chat, I'll say it again. It's fun. I used to give this spiel that every counter or every community in gaming is equally shit. We just kind of have our own experiences in them. No. After Deadlock, I have a new opinion of this. MOBA community is the worst. If I want my daily dose of incredible amounts of racism, I know where to get it in Counter-Strike. But MOBA's clear. They clear. They absolutely fucking clear. I mean, I was incredibly high elo and Deadlock in like the private testing shit towards the end because I just played a lot, right? Nothing wrong with that. I like the challenging games. It's way more fun that way. Problem though, as soon as this game or Deadlock was like revealed, every little Timmy thinks they're going pro in Deadlock. Like they're in games with me who's casually playing in my few hours in the evening. But I got little Timmy who's raging at a teammate because somebody died in 30 seconds and then simultaneously gives up 4 deaths themselves and then leaves. You know what I mean? So like, it just, and then before, remember they didn't, at the very, like for a while there, they didn't have the ranked queue. And God forbid you played a character that you didn't play all the time. Like, I totally understand people getting frustrated with like a lot of deaths and like the game's really hard. But dude, we're talking like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like 4 minutes into a game wanting to just leave or not speak. Like it's especially in like Deadlock and in Dota, since they have very similar systems with this. They have like a bounty system essentially, where, you know, you finally win one team fight. It's like the equivalent of an eco round, right? In Counter-Strike. There's huge comeback potential in those games because of how they do the economy. And nobody even gives a shit. It's fucking wild. So yeah. Deadlock made me change my viewpoint on the MOBA community as a whole. Counter-Strike still has a fuck ton of toxicity, by the way. I'm just saying. But that maybe it's devil that I know versus the one that I don't. But so yeah, I've been playing WoW instead. I haven't played Deadlock in like 3 or 4 months. 3 months, probably 3 months. +2 Mythic Silver chat. Oh, I got you. I'm coming to help. Hold on, let's go, boys. Let's go. Levels 1 through 5. It's free to play. Just make sure you actually read the rules because you got to authenticate your Discord to be able to play. Counter-Strike still doesn't be the most toxic place to be at. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, like there's time. I'm not going to argue about more or less toxicity. I'm mostly just memeing, but I still think what makes Counter-Strike at least nice, and this is the same, is that like you can independently operate. In a MOBA, or like it's my same gripe with Valorant. Anything with like classes and shit where like your teammate has something that you don't and you need them, you are entirely more reliant on them. Meaning like you're just trapped in a fucking game for levels 1 through 5. Fun. If some of you guys want to try out Mythic League for free and you guys are either 6 through 9 or 10 for Mythic Gold and Ruby, I'll give out some free codes. Most people you get in CS matchmaking seem pretty cool and cooperative. You're gonna make me sound like a narcissist, but I think it's because I stream, bro. I think I have the added benefit if I go into a game and I tell somebody that they should do something different. One, they're gonna probably not argue with me, and two, even if they don't agree, they don't want to be a dick. Or there is another side of this. There's the people that absolutely just want to like be a piece of shit, and they quintuple down in being a piece of shit. What the hell, Nap? That's fucked up. Sorry, Bear Grylls. I'm level 8. I'd like to try it. Here. Wait, fuck. I need to go find the... Hold on. If you guys join the Mythic Gold chat, give me a second. I'll post some codes in Mythic Gold for you guys. For some freebies. Give me a sec. I gotta find it again. Oh shit, I gotta tell Slove to update this sheet. Because I'm just picking shit now and I don't know which ones have been used and which ones haven't. If you're already subbed, you can't use it. It's just like a 3-day trial. Bow, bow. As a menace on the pickleball court. I like tennis, bro. I'm not really a pickleball guy. Did somebody use that code? Here, let me get another one. Instantly. Yeah, it's under, I think it's under settings and subscriptions is where you use it, I think.
All Virtus, no pro on map 1. It was the Danes, the Sashi squad, showing up with a huge map victory. Electronic felt absent on the server, Vince, and off the back of that, we saw VP.
I don't remember
go
exactly my
on their
thoughts, but like if you're saying, do I think he's still going? Maybe not, but I still think like the way the G2 CEO kind of
the RMR, they lose their
confirming that Nico's gone is crazy. Or
they were playing
I don't know what I did for that, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice talk, brother. Thank you.
Against Astralis, albeit, yes, the whole device situation and Bro coming back in, but then beating Eternal Fire 13-7
English only for me, brother.
To cast that game. And
I know you're just yapping with them, but like, I just don't want to. Yeah, it gets
ahead of Eternal Fire, especially on their CT side.
Matt, thanks for the 75-month primer. Any primers, prime forgetters?
They were getting consistent picks from Zantares. They were locking down banana control, but that clutch factor was
gifted
always
sub 35% off, 10 hours left. So wait, they really gave all of you guys 35% off gifted subs, but it's temporary.
Has had a major pedigree previously, right? Attending back
Twitch low-key selling out for me, and I kind of appreciate them for that.
Massively. The only key round there was Woxic got a 4K to shut him down. Outside of that, it was all Sashi the whole way through. So 2 good ticks in the Inferno column.
I don't think that means die.
One ancient.
I could be wrong, but this is why we don't do other languages.
The difference is this time around, it's not another game. It's not another stepping stone. It's you securing all 5 of these players attending the Shanghai Perfect World Major. It would be huge for Sashi. They've been the kings of grinding online Counter-Strike, finding their way through these online
else need a gold code?
But at the LAN events, they always fall at the final hurdle. Here, though, Vince, it means so much more.
Pass Muffin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Anybody else got 35% off on gifted subs right now? Apparently, I'm farming.
This would just be astronomical for Sashi and these players as well. And they've been on the periphery for quite some time, going back to the Copenhagen RMRs, obviously, the qualifications that we casted a bunch of them in.
Yeah.
They've been a team that caught our eye very early on as being that potential next big Danish team. And they're on the brink of getting a huge victory here. And
so, Pirate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Yesterday, when they played on the T side, it was Cab.
Cab, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And I'll be matching all gifted now, you psychopaths. Ooh. Dude, they're doing the same. Remember? Okay, do they have a flash, though? Remember, Eternal Fire did this? There's the flash. There it is. And they still died.
3 kills in quick succession.
But at least they had the flash.
And takes one of his own. Norbert may have just saved this round.
It was the same pistol that EF ran. But I guess to be fair, they had more success. It's a 2v2.
As you read this one, right? He's walking up for the next fight. Hits the headshot. This could be the ace for Norbert to kick off the pistol round. 4 already in the pocket. And he's got the smoke. He can focus on the defuse here. You're back towards
damn, that's actually cheeky as hell.
With it being covered, he's just going to outright defuse it.
Norbert, my fucking major goat.
He doesn't get the
Delusional
ace.
Parker, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Norbert when they came running in through the smoke towards the mini pit. Lovely connections.
Actually, you know what? You said I 1 gifted. I'm just going to gift Colin.
First round going the way of VP. And obviously, we've been discussing the quality of those pistol rounds for Sashi. This time, it's all Norbert.
Oh, yeah.
What game am I watching last G2?
Opening 3 and then finalizes with the 4. And as you say, once the smoke goes down and the defuse starts to come in, the bomb's not planted for that position. He can't just spam it in his safe spot. He has to go out into the open. And when you consider that Norbert started Ancient 0 and 6, by the way, he had a horrible map overall. Yeah. That's one hell of a way.
Yeah, that's actual Colin Farrell.
Entrance here on Inferno.
Last game tonight is G2 Spirit, Eternal Fire Astralis. I'm going to be watching G2 Spirit, but both games are good, so if you're mad at me about it, I totally understand.
How on earth has he gotten away with both of the kills?
I don't know how he did that.
Still fragging.
Bro was playing Power Washing Simulator with the Galil.
And this really
was he not blind or something?
Kitchen. You've got to turn up the temperature, try and slow them down. It's James that's got the incendiary. He's looking for the jiggle. As soon as he catches contact, dash that in, just stay alive. SMG to put to use. In reality, though, I mean, holding on to the
Legendary Raider, thanks to the 5-month primer. Note, thanks to the 8-month primer. Guys, what the hell?
Someone comes barreling through the smoke.
I need to just ask you guys to sub more often. This is
now
sick.
Has the posture off, so it's a free player save, instant reset. Oh, keeping these 3 weapons alive, it is like the only blessing they have. If they lost these, especially with the knock-on effect to the economy, it'd be head in hands early.
Hell yeah.
How did he get both at Banana?
And there's like 2 or 3 flashes tossed in. I think one of them was a
CT
flash. That just went horribly
wrong. Was the flash not that good? Like, it said he was blind. I thought he was, but then he killed both.
Oh, yeah.
Like an 80% entry success rate. Tons of kills. Like, obviously, got himself prepared for this match, and he's feeling it right now. But yeah, that is a huge fumble. If
Do picture-in-picture with the games like you did yesterday? But yeah, honestly, I might. The real thing is, chat, what we should all pray for is that one game gets fucked up timing-wise, so we can see both a little bit.
Taking a weapon or two away from VP. And when you look at the stats for VP on Inferno, it is pretty bleak, but they've only played it 3 times. And to be fair to them as well, it may be a bit of a false narrative. In
Minute and 30 seconds left, chat.
Fair enough. One of the best teams on the planet, of course. And Furia. But they lost 13-4 and 13-6 and never really had a chance in the game. That is maybe where the pause for thought comes in. And on top of that, we know Sashi are very good. 80% win rate after 10 maps played.
The T side of Inferno, it goes back to one of our original talking points,
Thrice,
which is
keeping the scammer alive. I use 5 gifted, chat. Thank you very much for the 5 Thrice.
Lineups that they utilize going in for the fast B hits.
My mod,
they're able to
that
find
cooks the
themselves
steaks.
so much banana
Well done.
control in the game versus Eternal Fire.
With peanut butter.
Always getting the damage in.
My mod.
This time it's not as clean as they would have liked. They take a bit of chip damage onto Cabby and Lucky. They've still got nades. Smokes, most importantly. 3 players grouped up, playing close
We ate together and it was well done. That's because I didn't let you order, clearly.
On Arch, so it really is.
All right, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Shadow 10. Nice talk, Artsy. Thank you.
To slow it down with the smoke. But again, finding no impact here, it probably will be another round where you're just cycling it out.
Yeah, this would have to be basically a raid boss round for Flip. He's got
I thought he was going to double them up.
That spray may transfer into the head.
And it's everybody's favorite
he gets his 5th
time.
off the round, and it will be Sashi dialing in the digits for a second. Somewhat surprised that James is even getting up close here, but he wants to toss a grenade and try
Me
to
too,
finish
man.
off one of the stragglers.
You fucking what, mate? Thanks to the 1,500
Of course,
biddies.
called this round as a save, though. You can see the bulk of the CTs are back
Damn,
on
bro.
air.
Thank you.
Come back into the
Thank
next
you,
round.
thank you,
Of course,
thank you
they
for
did
that.
fully invest into this one.
You fucking what?
But yes, Sashi off to a 2-1 lead. And what's also a little bit scary here is we know Cabby is very good on the T side of Inferno. But again, it's Mister that has started so very well. There's a lot of threats on this Sashi team.
What's the Twitch split on bits? There is no split.
About the early B starts as well.
Well, the split,
They'll fight for banana control.
It's
They'll
passed
always
on to
barrel
you.
in, They'll try and give as good as they get to look to make you believe it's going to be those consistent gravitations towards the B site. Late round, it tends to be the arch wraps where they fall back and try and hit out towards A. So if it ever gets tight on time, we'll see if Sashi adapt.
So you guys pay more for bits, but every bit goes directly to the creator.
Obviously, coming into it, Norbert. Big round on the pistol, right? You're thinking, oh, here we go. VP,
What the fuck does that mean? It means if somebody gives me 1,500 bits, I get $15 and Twitch doesn't take anything.
Piece it together. Come back in with a game plan.
But you don't pay, you personally don't pay $15 for the 1,500 bits. It's more. Yeah.
Do you prefer the standing or sitting coach method?
Standing, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah. I feel like I would respond more to that because it has a certain level of energy to it. And I don't know.
What about on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have bits. They have super chat and they take a cut.
If I was a player in this position, I would want an IGL that was more sort of like a leader of men alongside tactics and those kinds of things.
So you're basing it off.
Well, the split it is a little bit different, right? Because like every dollar, like yeah, it is kind of the same, but like.
Not necessarily high. I mean, if that was the case,
it's more straightforward. Although I do think streamers like bits are nice because they also give the streamer protection from like chargeback and shit.
It makes you want to believe and follow somebody.
Yeah, the passion.
You know,
what
I'm saying?
Inspire players.
You saw that from Ash with Game League.
So yeah, it's
stood up constantly trying to rally the troops and everything. So yeah, for me, I think standing is the way to go.
Ash has got the best coach animations, hand down. Like the way he sort of throws out the nade sets with his hands, where he's like, "Look, you got to go for the flashes." So animated, so fun to watch.
Death's pretty good for that as well. We saw from
True. Yeah.
They forced them where they wanted. VP's pushed them the way exactly.
That's what we got. We make up for it.
They're set up. James got it. The only thing is if James drops the smoke might work too well.
Hits, it's always these wraps around.
I always am curious. Like it could almost be detrimental because if you stuff them like too well.
VP at every turn in the head-to-head.
What?
You talk about heads. None left. Headless flit. An electronic inside of the smoke. It's all getting a bit awkward on the run out. I mean, they find 2 picks.
Well, Jame and Fame.
Again, you've got map control to play with here, though. Both players on the bomb site, they might not know about Cabby. Trigger discipline's good for one. He's going to see if he can line up for the second first. Flicks back
James
across,
turned?
James readjusted.
Why did
Suddenly
James
it's
turn?
just Mr. Left in the 1 versus 1. 25 seconds
Bro
on the
felt
clock.
a fucking
Beelines
tingle
it.
in his taint or some
Marathon
shit.
Straight towards the B bomb site. James left to clutch. Has a HE, though.
No longer on Premier Leaderboards. What happened? Didn't play for a week, so I lost my rank.
So James may be unsure as to where he's actually planting. Instead, James is going to blow it open, but he's behind the fountain. Diligent from Mr. We saw them exploit
OP chicken,
Archers
thanks
so
to
many
the 5
times against
gifted and
the
saving the
five of the end
scammer.
on the B side. James, meanwhile, the periphery of the smoke comes through. That survives with 7 HP.
James!
Mr. So
Mr. You're fucking washed, buddy.
That Sashi desperately needed.
Oh my
But
god.
James clutches out with a 3K.
Old man James gets it done. Shout out you 15 gifted. Jeez.
Oddly, that round really is giving me flashbacks of some of the rounds we were seeing versus Eternal Fire on their wraps on Archdude. This is kind of what was happening to him, right? It gets a bit disjointed, especially this. I thought this was kind of the round winning play, actually, with a tuck-in towards Mini Pit. And Mr., as much as he was racking up
Don't you fucking talk to
rounds
Mr. like that? I
on
can't
Ancient,
believe he lost it, man.
that one's really got to him as well. Frustrated in the clutch. You know how close you are. That's got to be the crazy thing for all of these players, right? It's only Lucky that's attended a major before on this team. For everyone else, you're so close to the dream. Everything you fight for.
Watching
every
Heroic
reason you
after
wake
this?
up, you get
Yeah,
those
yeah.
deathmatch hours in. You grind Counter-Strike. It's on the tip of your tongue. Just don't give it up.
They know how close they were.
Jamie's younger than Elise.
More importantly, shredding the money for VP. Ton of grenades, smokes.
Shut up.
Being exploited by Mr. Aggressive once
How's your
again,
fantasy team
getting
doing?
the
We don't talk
opening
about my
pitch.
fantasy team.
This man has been undeniable. VP desperately tried to tame him. But he refuses, man. He is on a different level today.
He's playing to the pedigree of the position.
That
he's
bad,
in.
huh? Let's just say
Beautiful rounds to see.
I don't
Passion
know
in his
if I've
face as
actually
well
done
for
worse
playing
before.
this. Wonderful human element of it.
And I literally fucked around with
Ultimately,
fantasy
it's
and
gonna be
trolled
the
really
execute.
hard, and this is I actually might have done better with that unAP team that I had.
Scoped up, looking for the run out. He's always good for one on these, but he's getting a bit paranoid about the hit. Tries to readjust the angle. You've got support of Electronic. There's the first face. Connects onto one. Smokes down, but Mr. gets through it. Tucks in towards the pit. But Jane, quick flick.
James just going crazy.
One by one, mauling them. No room for trades. Such individual fights, and all down to one man with 24 seconds, vastly outgunned on the site.
He's using that smoke as a bit of a reprieve, but once that clears, he's going to get shut down in the
Pros
back.
don't know damage at the end of the rounds, correct? I think they usually do now.
Damage, but Fame more than healthy enough to withstand it.
Mom, sign my profile, brother. Stop asking. There's you can watch and use the channel points like everybody else that I signed for in 6 to 9 business months.
For pop flashes and counter flashes on VP. They tossed in 3 or 4, consistently blinding the bulk of the aggression on Sashi. Mr. was fully blinded for like 5-6 seconds, and there was no possibility for the avenging
Gotta
kills
read
to
the
come
fine
in
print, you know?
because they were just being forced back from all the utility. Really good hold overall for VP. That's much more like what we expected to
James
see
playing
from
a great Inferno so far for them.
Mr. running straight back through the smoke. Oh, taps with a Tech 9.
Well, that was
Softens up Flit.
all right. Flit. All right. He almost
Can
died.
kill him. The rest of the squad gravitating towards brackets. 2 Deagles in play in the hands of Cabby and Lucky.
750k, one of my
Lucky.
native channel points.
Trying to find his first frag.
Nah,
Again,
man, the
they
crazy
make
thing is
crosshair on the
people
jump
literally
out
can get
towards
that in a
library
day.
side. Iceberg running up close, making it
I'll literally
awkward
tell you
for
how to
the
do it,
Orber, but
okay?
the backstab
Not
contingent is
now.
there.
Save your channel points.
And they're just looking to try and
Opening
make this one a bit
stages
more
when the North
costly,
American
see if they
teams
can
play,
strip
come in
weapons
here.
from them and potentially squeeze out one
Put
block.
all of your channel points against the North
Electronic on
American
balcony,
teams for
good
every
the
match.
defense on Cabby, though, and opportunities are getting slimmer and slimmer the longer this one goes
I'm not
on.
kidding. You're welcome. You'll get the profile signed in like a day.
The only pause for concern on the side of Sashi, even though it's
I'm not
still
even
pretty early on
exaggerating
into
the amount of
game,
times an NA
it is
team
very
loses and some
top-heavy
dickhead in
with
chat
Mr.
goes, VIP for 6
The
months,
rest of his team
1.5
combined
million
have
channel
3 kills
points.
so far, and the ADR
Yeah, don't
is
worry.
incredibly low. You can see they're 1, 14,
NA
19.
will support
Lucky's not going to
your
be faring
profile
much
sign
better,
with their
and they're
downfall.
155. One of these players is not like the others. And while it is early days, and they can certainly turn that one around, especially with rifles coming in, If that continues to be the case for another couple of
Yeah,
rounds,
Jack New literally
that's
sitting
where
here with their
VP can
VIP
start
badge
to
going,
really
stop giving
make
up the
some
secret.
serious
I'm
headway
telling you
between
right now.
themselves and Sashi.
That's all you got to do.
Cabby yet to get
Where did you put
really
the
into
Mythic
this
Gold
game.
free codes? I
Iceberg,
put them in the
another
Mythic
solid
Gold chat. Do you
T-side
want another
player.
one?
Again, we're expecting to see Lucky pop off when it's the CT side, not so much on the T half. But Mr. can't do all this alone.
Benji, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you, chat. IU15 gifted.
And that's the thing with Lucky. He's far more willing to play that sort of hybrid rifler
on
into the
Inferno
AWP role
gets
when he's
me
comfortable
hyped.
on his CT sides. We saw it in Ancient where he really didn't even want the scope once. He had opportunities to pick it up off the floor, just overlooked it. They wolfpack a lot on this map. Those early B openers, late A finishes on the R trap. And that's why we were singing their praises due to the trades. But obviously, if the squad's starting to cool off a little bit, potentially just feeling overwhelmed in the angles they're fighting from, it's not painting the prettiest picture for them. But for VP, the situation you're in, if you want to go to the major today, you got to lock this one down. Take it to a third map. That's the only timeline they have to close this. Slower default this time around from Sashi. Oh, 2 players up inside of the apartments. So Jamie and Electronics
Not
supporting
sure.
each other.
Without Gamba, I don't know.
Walk into this slow, you're going to be a dead man.
Do they still do the thing where they give you more channel points the more gifted and the higher tier your sub is? I actually don't know.
Of one of the star players on
Somebody
VP,
should test and
who
see.
is very much a dull
Okay,
presence
now
on
I'm
Ancient.
baited.
Good to see that he is arriving now, though. That could be another win condition coming through. Another very good counter flash, keeping Sashi away from fully exploding onto the site. And although they have time on the clock, they've
Raid boss
expended
down
all
on
of
side
their
of VP.
utility for that one hit. You can see there's tons of smokes down that are about to fade.
The penny should
They've
drop
got a Molotov
somewhat
to
soon
play
for
with,
VP.
and they must know that there's going to be at least one player on the A side.
Actually,
if
no,
not
they.
two.
Actually, him
Each
having
passing
bracket
second, there's
control
a higher
could kind of give them a
chance
false
that
sense of
Flip will
confidence
also
here.
trade across to the A side. Oh, this is looking bleak right now for Sashi. They've at
No,
least
this
picked
is
up a bit
actually
more util
looking.
there.
This is maybe the best case
Gives them a couple
scenario.
more options to
He's
play
jiggling
with.
brackets. He's not going to fall off because he thinks he's doing
That's
like
the problematic part for me.
something
You're
good, but
hoping
they've
you just
actually
bait out
gone to the
crosshair
one
and
spot
they
on the
get
map where there's
quick
only
trade
one
on. They run
player.
straight in. Electronic finds one, dips
And now
down,
they have the
missed
site.
it.
This
Still
gives another
proving
1v1.
they
Oh,
can do the
smart.
business in
Smart.
these kind of rounds. I'm calling for the rotate.
You fucking
back
what,
now, so
mate?
do
With
have
the
a
gifted
window of
sub to
opportunity
Logan.
at least
Thank you.
confirm the
Appreciate
plan.
your log.
They
Thank you.
can't deny it. They can still look to win it off the back of the retake. Incendiary's good as well to soften up Iceberg and move him into a worse angle. Another round that relies so heavily on Mister here.
And Norbert, if he can strike from above onto Mister, that's the round done. Iceberg is way too low to deal with that. Norbert in position. Been a bit quiet since the pistol
Okay,
round.
all done. Yeah,
But
that was. I mean,
so
credit to
impactful,
Sashi
so
on that mid
vital.
round. That was actually like the best
VP,
place they could have
they
gone.
concede the bomb plant, but they've got the 5-2 lead they're
And
looking for.
also credit to
And
VP
Sashi's
though,
money's in this
and Norbert.
weird middle of the pack area where
A lot
you
of
could
players
maybe
sometimes
justify
give
a
up
buy,
that
but
kill.
It's going to be far from ideal.
When they were
Lucky's still
jumping
on
out of pit
0.
and Norbert was
The
Moto,
ADR.
I see so
It's
many players
so
give up that
grim for
that
Sashi.
death.
It's kind of what I was talking about before. Like, Mister's got 3 of the 4 opening picks on their team.
Raul, please don't steal my line
He's
about the 5
out-damaging
gifted. Thank
everybody
you.
else on the team additionally.
Yeah, puts it into perspective how rough it is right now. It's that T side struggling to really find much impact. Oh, mid push down for Electronic.
This
Hang on the
A4
close
is
out from
ugly.
Cubby. He can backstab onto this. Potentially double up as well. There's no room to burst round the back. They're a bit more paranoid about top mid, so Iceberg
Raul,
has to go in late.
I know I
They're
have to
already
get
set
Raul,
up
so
for it.
hold on.
Could potentially get the tap off onto the AWP Jane, but you've missed your
You just got me
opportunity.
5 gifted. Mike, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You look stunning. Thank you.
Happy to burst up second mid, go for a fast play towards the A side, but it lurks down on T steps. But nothing
VP looking
gained
much
on
more
this
put
one.
together, starting
Round
to
8 is a dud.
press on the accelerator a bit. That's like the
Most
one nice
certainly
part
is.
about VP
Good
is
news
when
though,
Electronic, I
on the side
think,
of
made
Sashi
that
is it was a
call.
half by investment, therefore they're going to have a full investment
Good.
coming
It's like
up.
a nice little mental win.
But yeah, they are running out of steam a little bit. I also wonder as
They
well,
didn't just
Jack,
win the round, but 5 alive and
could
kinda
this
just
be
ran at them a bit,
of
you know?
doubt creeping in?
Controlled
Is this a case
aggression.
of realizing that they are on the brink of doing something truly special, a life-changing moment for some of these players. That's where you've just got to put that out of your mind and focus on the here and now. You've got one map up. You're in such a good position right now. And sure, it's 2-6. It's looking bad, but we know that
Choose suspiciously unused. Unused, just like your.
Get 4 or 5. I think that could be good enough.
Never mind.
But you don't want to psych yourself out.
I didn't say anything. I stopped.
Cabby straight in round quads. James snipes down onto the first, gets himself into a good angle to support as well. Cabby still trying to make plays. Look at Iceberg's angle. He tucks in, even taking the fight on the swing back out towards Library.
Man, VP are
like a book.
not letting any of these turn into multis. Oh my
Two
god.
thrown in, trapped in
Nade,
position.
nade, Molly,
James
smoke,
Crosshair ready
up.
to rumble. And Sashi switching it up, going for the tempo hit. Fast round quad, but nothing gained. And the difference is here as well, you know, versus Eternal Fire, it felt like they were really giving as good as they get, and they were always being able to take top banana control, make it uncomfortable for the setups.
I didn't even do anything exotic. He did it to him.
Feels like they're paranoid about
He's like
being
one of the
out.
worst
They're
ones, dude.
losing
He
out
literally
on the
just does it
hits.
himself.
You funnel yourself for a fast hit on A, and the orb's there, dismantled.
I saw what you said, Jennifer.
I mean, James comes under a lot of scrutiny, especially in this last sort of 6 to 9 months, but that is an exceptionally good round. 3 picks. Calm under heavy duress. Exactly what you're looking for from an IGL AWP. This will be feeling very comfortable right about now on VP. Their money on quite a few players is brimming. Over 10k on 3. James, one of them, and then you got Fame at 7.7k. It's really only
You
Norb
need
that's
4 more
struggling a
for
little bit.
silver.
They're going to be good to buy
Levels
probably
1
for the
through
rest of
5
this
free to
half
play,
now.
boys. They need 4 more.
In fact, definitely for the rest of the half. We're getting towards the end stage, and Electronic decides to push through on the bedroom side. They try to
How the
double
fuck
stack
are
it,
these
but
the
Cabby
trades?
plucks Flick
All
out
right.
of the air, and he knows
Getting
that
a little
Electronic's
wild.
up close too. So one of the first times that we've been into a 1-for-1 early
Dabble
trade
next to
that's
2-month primer, thank you.
maybe exploitable from Sashi's perspective in quite some time. But what do they do with this momentary weakness that VP is suffering?
If you're level 1 through 5, I linked it. Just make sure you sync your Discord.
They
We
took the
can't
fast
queue.
control of top banana as well with the molly and the deep smoke. And they've already walked off from this.
Hey, man, no free advertisement, Travi, you know?
Angle, though, if they don't find this pick onto Electronic, you can be baited into the scope of James. Your attention's on him. He can backstab, peeks out.
Oh, he saw more, too. You saw how
Good for
quick
the
he was
headshot,
yapping?
uppercut onto Lucky.
Comms are up, comms are up.
Looking so timid on these
Electronics picking up
trades.
lane, or Jame, I mean.
Before, it was quick reactions from Sashi. This time, it's all Cabby.
Jame is looking good right now, man.
Playing a great game, but with such little health and vastly outnumbered, runs into the abattoir of Arch. And Fame chops him up.
Some excellent protocols and bait and switches, though, to be fair to VP. Having Electronic in the cubby
Nah,
and
man,
then
they've
watching
been
from the
doing good.
library bracket side.
They're being
Electronic
just
peeks afterwards,
annoying
and you're like,
enough.
oh, they probably have one around on the
I
quad,
feel like
or
this
maybe
is-
pit
this is
in
right where
balcony
VP
Electronic's
likes to
played
be, you know?
quite a few times already. VP have got a really good read on the CT
It's
side.
right where they want to be.
And it's been toothless from Sashi. Discussed it quite a few times. It's been kind of a one-horse race on their side of things, and this time Flick shutting down Mister.
Just some controlled
Molotov
aggression, but they're not
underneath
the
his
run
feet,
it down
a
type,
barrage
you
of
know?
Bullets to his chest, and VP gained the advantage again, and banana control on top of it.
What's up with the Europeans in Inferno, man?
Can't
They hate
win out
us.
on these openers towards Banana whatsoever.
Like we always talk about, man. Europeans, yes,
Fame stays alive on 8 health, but he's another presence on the server.
they
Battle
don't
of
throw
attrition's
post
gonna favour him. He
plants.
can just walk back off.
They don't lose Anticos. They play, maps
Two players
like
set up on the balcony
Inferno,
as well.
you know, and
So VP really keeps
always make good decisions. It's just,
and that's what we've seen,
yeah.
right? If it goes wrong towards Banana, you walk up, try and fight brackets. It's been the same result quite a few times. Iceberg was looking for the.
We're all just waiting for somebody to wide swing someone.
Oh, don't give
We're
Jamie
good.
an inch on this
You
one.
mad? The players are good. Simmer down there, Silver 4, okay?
Yeah, I did feel that, really, when it was the aggression that
You're
Sashi
still
was
buns
showing
at the
against
game.
Eternal Fire, that's what got them the wins. Just this, like, ruthless aggression style of run and gun in your face, not
Silver
letting
Elite,
Eternal
get it
Fire
right.
really
My
get
bad. I didn't know the ranks.
stabilized or
I don't go that
comfortable,
low.
but they've not been able to shake VP out. They've not been able to take them out of their comfort zone and mess with that balance. And these slow and steady rounds don't really pay in their favor for the most part from what we've seen over the duration of the RMRs, especially on the T side at least. They do get the one pick into apps, which is onto Fame. They're gonna have to come through this smoke, and Norbert delivers.
Holy fucking Norbert!
Shuts it down before it can get in full motion. VP 9 and 2. They're making this look so straightforward.
It feels like the names have just been flipped from the first map. And the difference is here as well, like the individuals that were a little bit slow to the boil, they're giving it right now. Electronic 11-5, far closer to what we expected from him. It was an off game.
Bro just linked his face to the account and said unban me in a Twitch chat room. What the fuck?
Norbert coming alive in the pistol round, still being able to find his impact as well. Jame almost feels immortal.
What would Mythic Comms be like versus VP? Oh, Jesus Christ.
13 frags.
We'd be mentally shocked because like they wouldn't do anything for 15 seconds. We'd be so owned.
How good his control towards Banana can be. It felt like, you know, sort of had plot armor in a few of the rounds we've seen from over the course of the RMRs. But on this one, always eating the HEs, always forcing them to funnel off, go for the fast hit towards Arch. James in position again, scoped up.
Well, he's playing right now, top of the charts and 14 and 2. Don't expect him to miss these shots.
I ran into a VP in the pug once. It was great.
Once again,
I did.
The CT's just repelling
and
the
then
push.
You guys remember when Norbert came into my chat and literally ghosted them?
Lucky still yet to get a single kill on this first half. May very well finish the half on 0.
I played against a couple of VP players when they were here for Dallas chat in a Face It Pug, and Norbert came into my stream and started watching and started ghosting where they were going. I didn't believe him the first round, and then I had to tell him to stop. So I was like, bro, don't do that.
Try and buy up some time. Second frag through, but it doesn't matter.
No, he said they were rushing B. He literally said they're rushing B, and I was like, no, they're not. I just stayed around mid. They rushed B. I was like, bro, no.
Absolutely owned there.
I was like, bro, don't do that.
Now, I know obviously we were saying, like, the CT side is good.
Man.
Problem is, a lot of the pieces that hinges on is like Lucky being able to play a great game round towards quad side with the AWP. He was very proactive with the picks.
Classic Norbert W. Bro is a troll.
He might not even get that chance. Lose a pistol. It could be a slippery slope into a third map quite quickly. Again, you know, for the fact it's Inferno, Vince, doesn't feel like this game's been live for very long.
No, that's very true.
Is that like reverse stream sniping?
And
yeah, I don't even know what you call that.
All of your points. Yeah, we're kind of building up this idea of like, yes, actually CT side is really good if they can just hold on. Well, it's not this good.
No.
It's not to the point
they
where
just got to hold on. Okay,
like
maybe they got to hold on a little bit more.
It's basically do or die. You know, you lose this, you're pretty much going to Mirage. Even with a win here, you need to have a significant step up in performance from Lucky. Realistically, you could say the same for Iceberg, who's on 3 kills. He's normally up there in terms of the fragging. Also the guy that's getting loud and energetic and really trying to rally everybody else. Well, he's been silent. He's not had anything to be hype about in that first half.
And we've seen that haunt them before, where, you know, he really does get a little bit too in the moment.
Where stream snipe is when the enemy subscribes you.
Like, oh, okay, well,
I have had that happen before.
The energy's just not there. No one's firing everyone up, so they all start to get a bit more
frustrated.
frustrated.
It's happened like one time in my whole streaming career. Hold on.
And this round, he might be able to support off the back of Cabby's play, though. 2 of them inside a boiler. They peek up, hearing all the footsteps, but Electronic good with the Glock. Norbert even goes back in for more. And you're wrapping straight into the bomb site. Lucky with the Julie. Can he really make a play? Inside of the pit. Swings out on the first. Bomb going to be going down. They're trying to bait out the face as well. He's got backup. They can play together here. They're winning their duels individually. And that tap on the Fane moves him so low. You can try jump straight on this.
What's the damage fall off on the dualies? It seems actually pretty
no kit for them either. It's got to be the full defuse on this, Vince.
Yeah, the kit went down in arches, so it's even difficult to pick up, but that probably is it now. The full defuse comes in, but he pulls off the defuse, and now Queez tries to take the action to the tees.
Oh, he got away.
All the time. They lost their kit in up.
I'm surprised he ran at him.
He goes back onto the site, but he don't have time. He has to just back out of there.
And there's the kit. The important piece that they didn't have. Could have been the round for him.
Husband wants to know if you use beard products, if so, what kind?
That's a rough
My
one.
beard products are best known as genetics. That's going to be about 95% of it.
Great duo there from Electronic and Norbert.
Your beard will not magically change in shape or grow more if you have better products.
But it just doesn't work.
That's just... There's 2 things, okay? You either have a big weenie,
right? If we were really setting this up for
all right,
to be sort of the
or you got a nice beard, okay? You can't have both.
Before, but the resurgence
We've talked about this a lot around here. There's really just no option. That's it. And most of you in this chat, for whatever reason, just don't have either one. I don't get it.
Trying to play at least with weapons they've got. They go for the mid-control push. Get ahead of this. Actually working out really nicely for them. But Norbert, he's been coming alive.
Yeah, well, we all know what I'm packing, chat. Yeah.
Straight back. All of the weapons they had. All the
There's not a lot going on down there. That's why it's all up here.
Players with just Eagles, and the bomb site's been taken.
Electronic gonna go for that full plan.
I think they mean beard care.
That's just been deployed.
No, I know, but I don't.
Managed to get their hands on the AK.
But I like brush it
a couple of
daily, I guess, or comb it. But that's like it. Maybe I'll throw some oil in there if I feel like I need to.
But even if Sashi can get back on the site with that kit and get the defuse
Beard,
in, their next buy is still
if you hate money and you want a really nice product that's from Aussie land, get something called Bearded Chap.
And that's a big if, because Electronics on the back of the site gets the spray down. And he's looking for another kill, but Queeze puts him out.
Okay, well,
Sashi
how
an
do
opportunity, the smallest of
VP? You confuse me.
to maybe grind their way back in.
Talk to each other. Well, you know, I was talking about the other day is like there's like I don't know how this company is allowed to do this shit, but there's like a company that does like Dollar Shave Club, but like makes it seem like they can chia pet your beard. Like, yeah, with this special roller in our product, we're gonna magically fucking poof up a beard.
Yeah, so something like a Hero AK makes a lot more sense. Try and do damage, but don't fully commit to this round.
Yeah, you can still chase the economy.
That shit's insane, bro. Simpleton, thank you very much for the primer.
One flash, one smoke.
So I just like to always make sure that, you know, I'm not like, people ask me shit like that, you know?
Flick gets the smoke off towards top banana. All the initial nades dumped in. That's all the offensive utility gone for them. Spam's good though. Connections across. Trying to recover the AK. Oh, running around inside of the smoke. You hear the footsteps as he was looking to
no, is VP gonna do this thing though, dude? They're gonna do this thing where they could have just closed out the game very smoothly and then
into the hands of Fame.
Oh no, guys, they're gonna get paid by the round again.
That's what they were looking to do.
You know what? I'm just gonna stand now.
Sashi, of course. Any weapons you get out of their hands.
This shit's gonna take forever.
Even if you lose the round, you've got such a big buffer. You just want to make it rough for them on their CT side start, setting yourself up for the win.
Let's just get this out of the way right now. You know what I mean? Just right now, let's get this.
James using this as a tactical timeout. You can see.
Yeah. See, every second will be used. God damn.
As they sit back and utilize these 55 seconds. Keep the AK alive for the next round.
Oh my god.
Make sure everyone's on the same page. They will have to go out and die, obviously, at some point with these Glocks. Electronics about to go ahead and do just that through on Boiler's side, having a quick look as well. Relaying the information too that there's certain sort of set plays and set positions that they can say, right, Lucky's been up on quad one time.
You're gonna watch GT Spirit too? Yeah, I'm trying. VP's trying to make sure I don't want to.
But now James going to start to make a move over onto
two more
the
for
side
silver, by the way, guys.
Inevitable demise. Fourth round will be coming towards Sashi, and they'll grab it with both hands, but it does feel like the tables have entirely turned and like flipped over. It's now like Sashi that are basically playing for pride, like VP were on Ancient.
Yeah, it's been VP that are ruling the roost.
Do you think like James ever like goes?
He can still have enough cash to buy himself Kevlar.
Goes to talk like handles, takes good care of himself, you know. Maybe just like likes to go in, chat it up with the doctor, and then they say, "All right,
Electronic with a Tech 9
have a great day," and he just stays, just saves all of his time there, just hangs out.
Economy still brittle for
I just feel like James like just moves at a different pace than everybody else. Like he leaves when he wants to leave. You know, you don't really get to
opening gambit. Double HE off the corner.
Like if he got the hour and it's
right to the face of Iceberg, soften him up. That's
59 minutes. Like
34 finds impact at least with the backup of the
what are you doing?
So 2 picks. They slow down the initial hit.
He goes to the doctor, but he doesn't have an appointment.
A bit lost in the source there.
They say,
over and over again.
"Sir, it's going to be an hour and a half wait." He says, "Okay."
HP. He's going to replenish that smoke. Takes the AK as well.
Bro, I swear.
Close. This is surprising. Because you know if the one bullet comes through the smoke or if a HE just lobbed over
we
there,
need 2 for gold.
Very likely going to get put down in your place. Now backs off. And if they can keep all 5 players
nice
alive,
and drop some codes in there while I'm crying that paid by the round is back.
It allows them to build up that economy. They can continue to run with these bonus rounds. If Lucky dies at some point or if somebody else does, they can trade weapons.
Electronic is trying to save my mental.
And that's where things start to get interesting.
No. But James, okay, wait, James forced into a situation where he's like, yeah, he's like, okay, I could go now.
Double smoked off.
Come on.
Could prove to be costly. Maybe want to get a smoke down on Coffins or a second smoke on CT afterwards. But it's been blown open on the frag down from Norbert.
Okay, they actually...
Somehow he survives on 2 HP.
Unlikely,
They've
but
already
hold.
done so much damage in this round, and it's no longer guaranteed Sashi even get this.
You need another pick, and you need one soon. Time's expiring on this. James tucked himself into the off-angle close. Oh, the trigger disappeared. They're going to run like, I have no idea. Labored spray, though. It all goes wrong. But Norbert with 2 health left to clutch it. Time is so tight on this one. He wants to peek out close towards the bomb site.
He saw a way.
Someone's going to jump on it.
He saw a way to end this game quickly.
Scary scenes.
And he simply said, no.
Sashi, find a 5th. But considering what they had on that one, Vince, how is this so close?
Sashi have got to make it interesting, Jackie. That's all I can think about that one. I mean, yeah, let's also put it into context. James has had a horrible whiff.
Yeah.
He could and should have got both kills.
Should have been the round.
Then the round's over.
Yeah.
The
I
fact
put
that
more
he
mythic
doesn't
gold
get one
codes
kill
in
is
the
kind of
chat.
crazy. I can only assume he
The gold
thought he
chat.
had the first frag and was already sort of entertaining the idea of transitioning across to the second. But that is at great cost to multiple players. Iceberg 600, Mr. 650. They do have the AWP though. Finally, Lucky has one to play with. And a run and gun up on the banana. Down to 52, Flip will fall. But yeah, that was certainly a round of Counter-Strike, Jackie.
Yeah, it's one of the rounds of the RMR.
That was a round.
Could be a horrific
I just
moment
hate
to
that
have
this dude
replaying,
literally
though.
saw a way to win the round
James
and win
could
the
be waking
game
up in cold
potentially,
sweats
like
if
right
somehow
there,
Sashi were
basically,
able
and
to bring
just
this one back.
he
Key round would
just
have been match
didn't.
point for them. Oh, he's seen the barrel. Lucky fires out the warning shot. There's the peak on quad side, but as soon as those pistols get in lethal range, it becomes problematic. But this man can be so lethal. Good for the first 2. Slows down the initial push. 40 seconds on the clock. Flash over's perfect.
Oh yeah, so keep playing, bro.
He's rearmed himself with the AK.
Well, at least I got the code
Lucky.
for
Can
sure.
you redeem yourself?
Yeah, Smoke was so good at isolating Quiz from the rest of the teammates.
Okay.
They divided and conquered him,
Electronic
segregated
has
him,
the
and put him out
rifle
of his
now
misery.
in this post plant. Come on. Oh, but bro doesn't have head armor.
Smoke
Oh,
put into play. You say, can Lucky
the head?
make amends? I think he may have spotted him, but he also realizes when that smoke clears, he's out in the open. He's susceptible to being fragged. Time ticking away. They need to start making moves onto the site right now. Mister's going to be pulling the puck first and getting out there, but it's Lucky that opens up. James, in the meanwhile, gets one, but traded back. And with the kit, there will be enough time.
they're gonna get the bomb down every round and lose every post
Ridiculously
plant.
close round that Sashi pick up on VP with a
Those are
half
about to
by
make
at
this
best.
map look like you can have retakes.
What on earth? Felt like it was all going so wrong. And they find a way back in. You pull off the retake. All they're looking for is the rounds. Doesn't matter how they get them right now. As long as they can actually keep their economy above water and keep consistently grinding these, then yeah, they're all of a chance.
Yeah, I'm standing
Last time out here, though. Third and final one called in. Final opportunity for everyone to chat amongst themselves, reset mentally, go back into it. Iceberg very vocal on these. Looks different though, doesn't he, in terms of his composure? How we were seeing him pop off throughout
I
the
mean,
flow of rounds.
no,
previously.
honestly, I'm
Every
not
time
gonna
they
say
win,
that round
he
was
is
a
the
full
guy
throw. That was
erupts
still,
again
like-
and again, always screaming, targeting each
It's
player
a little
on his team,
tough, like-
pointing out, you had a sick play. This time it's a lot more sort of composed. He's looking to just
Sashi
think about
actually
the
had a
overall
fair
round,
amount of
try and keep
util.
in his own
Like,
head.
actually, I'm
Call it a
not-
great game.
I'm teasing
Find
more
a way to
so in
bring
that
it back,
round.
But your hardest test
That
is yet to
round was
come.
more-
VP,
yeah.
Reinvestments there. James got the
I'm
T
sorry,
side
I'm
all
farming
lucky.
right now, I won't
We were
lie to you.
talking about the fact, right, he needs to be a bit.
But like, of course, I'm farming a bit.
It's where he can deliver, Vince. But how hot's he feeling?
Well, he missed that shot onto the Tech-9 player, right? The Tech-9 just round the corner and he shot a bit preemptively, and that effectively cost his team a couple deaths and additionally the post plant.
Yeah, these guys are
So he
popping
needs to
zins.
get
I'm
locked
popping
in
a
now.
cough
He
drop.
needs
We're
to
not the
start
same.
finding some kind of form. Sashi have done a really good job of just hanging in there, keeping themselves in this game somehow, some way. Like you say, grinding out the rounds. It doesn't matter how you get them. Still an AK as well on the CT side. Jump spotting his Iceberg, tries to back
Chat, I don't
away
want to
and
know about
nearly
your
gets
crippling
punished.
drug addiction. Thank you.
Drop to 48, and that HE drops him even further. But he does have backup in the form of Mister. Not much utility between the two of them, though. A smoke and a flash, that's all they have.
Why not?
Too late to get it off in time as well. You're going to throw it down, but already ahead of the smoke. Fame straight through. Rest of the squad's now coming in.
I'm popping dark chocolate covered cashews. That sounds so good.
Second oranges. He's able to get away with one, meaning you can peek up on the elevated angle, spam over the smoke. Mister gets impact back onto electronic.
This is still decent position though for VP, even though it's a 3v4.
To rotate. Wrapping out
they have a resmoke and a molly as well.
Couple nades left as well. 2 HEs, got the double flash. They've all got kits. So time isn't the issue. It's about being able to actually play off the back of this one. Seeing a bit of skin. Jame knows. Oh, they nearly given the double up. Collateral damage is Jame in the back of the bomb site.
James. Oh, that double nade. Oh my, one HP
with a single point of health.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
Take the shot. They get up close. Pre-fire is good. Flip. Left to clutch at top banana. And nothing more in the round. He's got to run away. Oh, the volley. Oh, mate, if it spread a little bit more.
Damn.
I saw Lucky go down. I thought that was a diffuser for a split second. And I also fully spread to deny the defuse for a little bit longer.
He's touching his
What is that? Is that 3 post plants or 4 now?
There would have been no time.
Editor, go back to the beginning where I said VP was going to take this all the way.
I mean, Jame was super fortunate, by the way. They double naded him down on the new box. He was able to survive on 1.
Dropped another mythic gold code.
Oh, God.
Again, though, they hold on. They hang in there.
They're answering for now. Ooh. And this is what we were talking about. This is what I wanted to see. Those proactive picks from Lucky, where he reps himself, where he goes out swinging. Uppercut's good. It's on to Norbert as well. And he's had some key rounds, like the multi-frags he's had, it's all been impact. It's been in cheeky angles where he's able to make the difference in a key round for them. So him going down earlier, that's a big scalp to find.
4v5.
Don't count them out, though. Somehow, VP, they've been answering back over the course of this game.
I'm just curious if they just do the classic and just NB here. Oh.
Very important trade.
That's exactly.
Needs to get at least 1, and he goes down without too much damage.
Okay, Sashi's kind of trolling with that setup. He was throwing car flash.
Position on Coffin.
He was flashing above car.
He's not going to be able to do too much
like
to
the
stop
peek
this
down
push.
banana. He
Anticipate
wasn't
the smoke's
flashing
gonna
for
be here sooner rather
sandbag.
than later. Double smoke it as well.
What just happened?
In different angles, so the smoke wouldn't be cleared from 1 HE. Not fully exploited anyway, but Mister is keeping
Hopkins,
VP
it's in the chat right now.
uncomfortable, keeping them weak. Double nades come in.
You can go look in the chat over there. That's not clear.
Down to 17, he falls, but a lot of this is going to be on Jame and Electronic shoulders. Can they bait out the CTs into the open?
Jame gets one.
Struck once, changing up his angles, an extra grenade.
Jame, you have an op. Why do you have a Glock out?
Electronic from the boxes will pivot in.
Bro literally was running around with the Glock. He has 4 shots left in his op. Cam, thanks for your primary.
But Quez is going to bring it back into the light. Damage done from Jame, but there is the counter frag from Lucky. And again, Sashi, yet another round, come back and repossess the site, get the defuse, and somehow survive.
Bro ran at CT with his Glock out, backs up, pulls out his op, unpeaks and lets the guy run into sight, kill his fucking teammate, then holds the guy legs and then re-swings with it.
It's so ridiculous, right? Like, they take the pistol with ease, and then it's just consistently been Sashi round after round. They're all retakes, nearly every round. It is off the back of a retake into the defuse.
Dude, you ever, like, make a joke?
This is carnage. I mean, Sashi, now I'm believing.
And it's, like, purely a joke, right?
This is exactly what happened.
But then it actually just starts becoming true.
How many times were they 2 or 3 players down and they clutched? The clutch factor was off the charts, and it's the same here again. Some of these rounds, they had no right to even be close into. A lot of those rounds, teams would have gave up and played for overtime. But Sashi are here, they're like, nah, we want to win this in regulation. And you can't blame them, their success rate's crazy. 4 rounds in a row with a defuse. But because of consistent buys and round loss bonus, VP are able to keep churning out these full investments, these rifles, this AWP again for Jame. 20 kills, by the way. He's had a great map.
Flick gets a visual on the jump up.
Breathe, brother, breathe. Ah, dude.
Just ahead of Iceberg. Utility dumped in. Deep HE. Most of
This
it
is
onto
crazy
Jane.
to me, man. Like, actually,
Flashed up
though.
close, expecting the run in. They don't click. It could be an issue.
They haven't won a
for one
single
trade.
post plan on T side
Same
in front.
upgrades off the Galil to the A1S. So 4v4, single player on the B-bomb side, running dry on utility though. He's got nothing left in the back pockets.
And like,
Says Nate
one of
Stratford
them
is
I
gonna be
think
absolutely
Sashi
bone
played
dry
really
on this
well,
one.
but like,
Single
the rest of
HE,
these
that's all
are...
he's got.
And VP have been so
Under
adamant
cheeks,
about
I'm just
hitting
looking at
this
your
B-side
name. That's all
time
I'm
after
looking
time after time. Whereas there's been a fast rotation in prior rounds, that's not the case here on Sashi. Like you mentioned, Mr. Basically all alone, a one-man army. That's what he was on Ancient. We know he can live up to that mantle.
Less than 3.
Grenade in, clear out, dust off the cobwebs, but sees nothing on the approach. Decent damage, but unconfirmed. Would like to have the HE to try and deny the bomb plant, but there's no longer any of that available. And Electronic makes moves down into the garden and picks out Mister. And that could be the call for the save. Finally, Sashi run out of lives. Finally, VP looking good to convert a plant into a round.
Nothing left for them on this
That's
one.
how they do it. They
It
simply
seems
make
like you
it
could get a shot off
not
with the
appealing
AWP.
to
Point, it'd be a
retake.
3 versus 3, they could still try and go for it,
That's
but with no
how it-
response back. Too little time.
That,
Not worth
you
the
just
risk of
simply
losing
get
these
more
weapons
kills
either.
early on, and then they
Unstable
won't
economy.
retake. Holy shit.
It's always down to these 1v1s, 1v2. So as much as
What
they've
a
been winning
post plant
rounds on their
from
CT
VP.
side, it's never being able to build up and give them a nice
I'll
flow
be
of
honest,
cash
if
to
Sashi
work
went
with
for
in the
that, I
game
feel like
here.
they really
So
would have
doesn't
won
get
it.
any easier. Especially with VP now having match point looming over the head of the Danes.
Another Mythic Gold
Writing
code up,
on the
boys,
wall
by the
is
way.
that Mirage
A game
is
just ended if
getting
you guys want to
closer
get in
and
queue.
closer. But VP just need to close it. That's the second round we've seen from them on their T-side campaign.
Yeah, only the second, but they've had many, many chances. Smoke deep down on middle this time. And starting with 3 players on B. Now, it's always curious, if a team conditions this hard onto B site, when are they eventually going to hit A? The damage is so good, and Fame, who's had a bit of a slow game, is picking up pace. 1 kill onto Iceberg, missed it down to 48.
Chat, shut the fuck up. I know what some of you are thinking right now. Just shut
Is this
up.
the moment where eventually Sashi are broken and sent to Mirage? Not if Mister has something to say about it. Smoke down and darting away with a flash. A different angle, but he gets spotted and fragged out from Norbert, who goes for the pre-fire.
Great read from Norbert. Cabby, break the smoke. See if he can leave them broke.
Oh no.
Spamming out the warning shots.
Oh, no, it's a
Couple
post
tags to the leg
plant.
of Jame. Again though.
They have so much
Money's
to
in a
their
real bad
advantage.
spot for them.
Oh god.
They didn't have the nades they needed coming into this round, so it's only 2 flashbangs you've got left. That's it. No HEs, no Molotovs. They've got to run in off the back of it. They're trying to get ahead of the smoke, just being spammed back. Can't save this one, boys. Lose this. We're going to the third and final map. They want to go for the boost over the top. Electronic, aware of the possibility. Spamming down. Here comes the hammer of Electronic as VP are able to finish it. They take Inferno.
All right,
and
so
it
that was
all
just
goes
map 2,
down
guys.
to Mirage.
That was just map 2.
Indeed, we are going to Mirage, and speaking of things that don't exist, clinical Virtus.Pro performances. It's never easy, even when they have a lead, and it's like, look, they've done great to overcome Sashi on their map choice, but ultimately, they get ahead, they get to 11 rounds, and you even turned to me and said, explain to me now, Richard, how this will go 13-11, you know? And it's like, yeah, you're absolutely on point. It's so many elementary mistakes on the T side, some horrible individual moments as well, some notable mistakes, some whiffs, and it's just like, when are Virtus.Pro going to get it together?
I'm not sure if it's going to happen anytime soon, Rich. I do feel like Sashi in this game were pretty thoroughly trounced for that first half. In all honesty, if anybody wants to learn how to play any position on CT side Inferno, just watch any POV of a...
How the panda's looking? Looking good. Looking good. All right. Looking good.
Kind of map control. It felt like they had the perfect counters, VP that is. But obviously, it's a tale of two halves, as VP couldn't hold a bomb site to save their lives.
Yeah, it's one of those things where this was obviously like a very CT-heavy map for both sides, but it was very differently how they got there. You know, when you look at VP CT side, they had to fight tooth and nail for it and just kind of shut down any openings that Sashi were going for. And Sashi, despite them flipping through almost every page of the playbook, they couldn't really come up with anything on their team.
Bishop settings and subscriptions,
It was
I
the
think.
complete opposite of Virtus.Pro. They found tons of openings. They had plenty of opportunities. They had plenty of post plants, but they could not close out rounds. You know, you had Jane with that double whiff kind of at the back of coffins. You had a round where they missed a molly on the bomb, so the diffuser was able to stay on it. And there was just little things like that that kept happening to VP that were extending this game for longer than it should have been. But at least Virtus.Pro, to their credit, did eventually find a way to close. And a lot of it came down to just some big performances from Electronic and Jane.
The utility damage from VP, I want to say, the vast majority of
Am I
that
getting
happened in the
co-stream
first
rights for
half, and
F1?
It kind of, again, plays into what you were saying, Dustin. Just
That
really
would be
characterizes
sick.
this game well. VP
But I don't
were
think that one's
very
gonna work.
good with utility early on in the game. Even the second half, they were pretty good with it too. It's just that they couldn't, once they got into those bomb sites for whatever reason, they had a very tough time converting.
Yeah, it's so strange because obviously, look, you know, I do watch a little bit of Counter-Strike, but
It's crazy how
I've been
good
known to,
Jane
been known to
played.
dabble. But
And
it's
then
so-
how bad Jane played.
I just think they're getting progressively worse. That's the thing that really frustrates me. It's like I have to catch myself and look at the roster and then think back to all the excitement when Electronic joined.
I mean,
and
look
kind
at that
of,
CT
all the
side, bro.
punditry around how this team, you know, oh wow,
And
could they go and be like
it's
dark
not
horses for another major?
Bro
They're
had
so far away from that. I
plenty
think
of
it's worth saying,
opportunities.
lest we forget,
You know what I mean?
No one had any
Like,
particular.
that it'd be one
designs
thing
on
if I
Sashi
feel like he
doing
just
well.
had,
No
like,
one was really
you know,
going
bad
out there
round
to
and
say,
not a lot
"This
of
is a team
opportunity.
that's
No,
gonna
man,
go
like, that was
through," or anything
crazy.
like that. And you know, credit to them. They made a fight of it. They
VP's been a
actually show
CT
they've
time
got a
for
bit
you.
of tenacity
No, I'm
and a
not
bit of
saying
bite
I
about
don't
them.
know what
But I
their
just think
strengths are,
Virtus.Pro
but
are
like
almost
that's
enemies
just.
to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things
It's
where
not
I mean,
like
they were off the back
it's
of a
not
decent
strats
result
though.
at
It's
Rio
like
coming into this tournament, and they
individual
had a lot of
level.
time off between then and now to try to work on things. So I was hoping to see improvement. And to their credit, like they're getting wins. It's just not happening. In
Bro
the tidiest
looks like
fashion
he's
you want to see
clinical
based on
with
the
an
talent
op,
they have
and
on
then when
paper.
he's in a
But they are
post plant
slowly getting the job done.
on the
If they
T
ultimately
side,
win
he's
this
just
series and
like
go
can't use
3-1,
the mouse. It's
job
weird.
done, and then we'll have to wait and see what they do in the major itself.
Yeah, I guess we can look at this as well.
Panda
This is
check?
kinda
No, they already
how the
won. They already
round was
won.
Breaking down. This is what we were alluding to. You know, you're looking at that run at the bottom for VP. You know, you get that pistol. You think, okay, well, this is going to be a quick one, guys. Get ready. We put the headsets back on. We're going to sit in the chair and talk about how wrong we were about Virtus.Pro. But then Maui just stayed my hand. He said, no.
You gotta know what's coming when it comes to them. I mean, 5 retakes for Sashi.
Yeah, look at it.
5 retakes. I mean, Inferno is known notoriously as a map that many casters have written off once they get into a post-plant position. Usually they'll say, okay, round done and dusted. They'll start preempting the next round, maybe even talk about how we got
No,
to
I'm
that
not top
point this
premier.
time
I don't even
around.
have a rank. I
But
can't
for
get it
this
back.
game, you never really
Queue time's
felt
been
like
taking a
you
little
were
long,
comfortable if you were VP.
and I didn't play for a
And
week.
it's because of kind of a variety of reasons, but one I will say is like Jay messed up 2 of those post
Nah, I don't really drink beer.
horribly.
Yes.
Like the one where he was at Coffins and just whiffed, and another one where he was actually playing banana with an op and he let them just run into sight on his player that was at emo, just get peak dry. Like those kinds of moments
Yeah,
are where
tried a bunch.
you look
I
at
like the
stat
flavor
sheet, and we
of
did
some, but
highlight James as the player
like how I
of the
feel.
match or the map, and yet it just feels like empty calories.
I don't agree with that. Exactly the phrase I would use. Empty calories. You know what I've been calling Virtus.Pro. I think it's the Jane Vanity project. I think everything is about him. The roster is about him. The calls are about him. The economy is about him. Oh, that's all good, but it's like you compare that to like a 3D Max with like, Maka, and you see what he's doing, and he's actually delivering for his team when he's getting all the resources. James has been getting all of the resources, all of the attention, all of his own way, and yet Virtus.Pro are getting progressively worse, and there's no getting around it. That's just the brutal reality.
And for like a greater scene narrative, the whole switch a couple months ago from rating 2.0 on HLTV to rating 2.1
really showed him up.
It was,
Strike me as a whiskey guy. I do.
It showed
I like
that
whiskey
his
and bourbon,
drop-off was so apparent once you started taking away stats from him. Once he
I gotta
started
stop
actually
telling
just
people I
saving
like
and
them
getting
because
a
they
kill.
get
kind
them
of
for me for
lowered
gifts,
the
and then I
rating
don't
buff you
because
get
I
for
don't
those
drink
kinds
at
of numbers.
home.
And
There's
even
like
people like Shiro, who we
just
say
have
are empty
an
calories,
arsenal.
only had a slight nerf. You know, his went down, I think, like
I'll have to have a full
0.04,
fucking bar
0.05 for the year.
stocked at
James
this
went
point,
down,
but like I
think,
don't drink it.
0.07, 0.08, like one of the highest possible it could have gone down. And
Oh,
it's just
shit.
because like what it's where KD actually lets us
Nah,
down
no
as a stat.
premix,
Like
no.
kill death ratio used to feel really good to look at because usually people were playing to win regardless. But now
Why
I
not
really
drink
feel
out?
like
'Cause
James
I
is
don't
one
want
of
to.
the only flag bearers for the idea that
Get to
KDR
obliterate your
means
guess,
I'm good.
though.
Like he's one of the only people's like press tab. It's like no, that doesn't really work.
No. Dust, we're going on to Mirage. We've seen Virtus.Pro this RMR have some problems on this, obviously losing passion. What do you think are the keys to victory here, and who do you think is going to take it?
Yeah, I mean, outside of the passion game, they were 7-3 in their last 10 games.
Good
on
Doomsday
Mirage. So
Prepper,
some
but
recent
for whiskey?
success,
Yeah, and I
including
didn't even
Rio.
pay
And I
for
think
any
one
of
of the
it.
big things you saw from
Sick.
Virtus.Pro that I've been impressed with, actually, one of the few things I can actually say that has made me happy about VP. is
Yeah,
they
I'll-
have broken
I'll
the
drink
mold
when
on
I'm
this map
out
Finally, you know, they
to
have finally
socialize,
gotten away
but
from playing default.
nah.
They finally have followed the trend that we've seen a lot of teams.
Give me a
do,
little bit of
where
liquid
it's more
courage
about
so I
set
can
pieces. It's more about
more
fast
comfortably
forward, split
with
play.
peeps,
It's more
but
about
that's
being aggressive, and they are kind of just cutting electronic and flit loose to do that. So if they can keep that
It's
up,
Mirage,
they have a
right?
chance here.
Yeah, okay.
Sashi on the flip side, same thing, well balanced, and it will come down to once again
Oh,
Mr.
we're
and
good.
Cabby
Nice.
to try to deliver against them. But the second factor is going to be dynamic CT opping. Mirage can be an opper's playground if they are comfortable on it. And this is a map
Can
where
we? I
need
don't
see
want to
Lucky
look at my
improving
fantasy
himself
team.
off the previous map
In fact, I'm
performance
literally
by
going to gift
being
my
able to get that
15
op in
subs
there
I owe you guys
defensively
from
well.
earlier
And
because
look,
I
we
just don't
criticize
want to
Jame a lot, and it's
do
fair
any of that.
criticism. But if he puts his op in the right spot in the early to mid round on the CT side, he can deliver.
We
for
don't
his team,
have
and
to
he
look
does
at my
have impact,
fantasy
and
team.
That could happen here on Mirage.
I really just love Flit on this map. I always have. When he was playing on Forza, even recently on this VP lineup itself, at times he's been one of the highest rated Mirage players.
Come on,
in the
Flom,
world,
why not?
Frequently playing rotator positions back when he was on Forza, and sometimes when he's playing with VP, he's kind of the one in a 4-1.
Yep.
And so he's the guy that's going to be by himself, has to just go through that kind of lone wolf mentality, and just realizing that when they're setting up the play
Rigon
on
is
one
my
side of the map,
best
he just has a great
player.
sixth sense for when to strike on his side. And so even though I think the camera's probably going to show the main portion of
Improvement,
the action, don't
though.
be surprised when you see
Improvement.
his name just pop up sort of randomly on the kill feed, getting somebody
did
on the
get
other side of the map.
technically
Yeah,
better.
Flit's so good at just pressuring connector by himself.
Bro,
you know, whether
I'm
they're
gonna
going
use
A or
chicken
B,
on Nico and-
like you said, being able to threaten when
Nah,
threaten ladder
fuck it,
and
you're gonna
just
get me
be
points,
such a
dude.
nuisance on his
You're
side of
so
the map, so I
back.
agree with you completely on
He's
that
gonna
one.
get me
Good call.
points.
All
We're
right,
literally
guys,
so back.
Thanks
It's
very
fine.
much. We're going to a break. For one of these teams, a spot in the major is an oasis in a desert. For the other team, it will disappear before their eyes. Mirage, after the break.
Oh, man. I'm so fucked. It's so shocked. It's so shocked, man. chat. Look at this. Look what I got. Look what I got. Fucking chalky milk for days. Let's go. I still gotta use the restroom real quick, but now that I got my chalky milk, hold on.
Love you FL0M.
All right, I'm back. I'm here to hang out with the chicken and the homie and his rocket skateboard. Chalky milk acquired. Oh, yeah.
The giants of Sashi taking on the behemoths of Virtus.Pro, making them both look regular size here in the decider on Mirage.
Mods, if you're here and being useful, close it after pistol.
This map, they traded map wins. Ancient 13-7 and Inferno 8-13. With Sashi unable to complete the comeback, they start here on the CT
Does it clap
side.
when you walk? Of
VP,
course.
what have you got in store for us on the pistol? Two players down towards the underpass, and Iceberg with the beheading opener shuts down.
Honestly, if there's ever like a hard 90-degree corner at a casino, which luckily there never is,
Cabby's also picked off a
you'll hear
player
it clap
on
them
Tetris.
too.
It's going to slow things right down on the side of VP. Norbert, who had a really good start to Inferno after being pretty much absent on Ancient. There've been a lot of inconsistencies back and forth between the two teams.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I'll
been
explain. If I turn really fast, my ass is so fat
spray from Lucky Queeze on the
that there will be a
periphery
clap.
gets the better of Flit, and now Jane with the bomb. He's going to be taking a look over on the B side of the map.
Was that
See if he can
better?
Get that bomb planted for the next round. We'll open up some options, but Queeze has the right idea, pushing up onto the staircase, may get caught offside here. But Queeze still nails him. I thought for a second after those first few bullets missed, I thought Jane was just going to turn on him and just tap his face clean off, but didn't happen.
Yeah, get the one tap off with the PT50. Felt like it. I was actually getting shades of Norbert again from Inferno on that one when he got his first pick. I was kind of worried for
Anyway,
the dropout, right? The Julies were a bit shaky to start.
We need to, I think we need to start doing predictions differently for VP.
CT pistol is theirs. It's locked in.
Right. We need to do.
Keeping that good
Does the
conversion
game
rate going
end
throughout
in
the course of this series?
35 minutes, 40
Just
minutes,
going for the hit towards A side though. You've invested
50
in the
minutes,
smokes for the full take.
55 plus.
Only one player on the scene of the crime right now, and that's Mister. Can he dissipate into the mist?
Ah, is the
tuck himself
Gamba
in,
still up?
find
God
a
damn
way
it,
to
whatever.
play on this
These
one,
mods
late
always
into
be
the
making
round,
it, and then they
calling for
just
the
leave.
rotate, smokes up. Cabby walks right on through. Gets dinged, but is able to protect his teammate and draw their attention. Up the ladder he goes. And if you can just close this one cleanly from here, it'll still be quite nice. But James,
You don't like that junkie flum? Bro, I got a hockey ass. It's not even about the thickness. I just got the girth.
Oh, the Glock, though, against head armor. Oh, it's going to be a struggle. I love that smoke that Mr. Tossed down as well, by the way. It really did keep the team from fully exploding out and neutralizing him, isolating him, and then trying to push onto the site afterwards.
All right.
Good round on Sashi.
I'll close it. I got it.
And, you know, speaking of Mr. and him being this consistent force, this complete juggernaut that's been unstoppable, coming into the third map, even after losing the second, he's still up at a 1.53 with 102 ADR over the duration of most maps. He is topped by a considerable margin on either team. But over the last 6 months, Mirage has been one of his weakest maps individually. I think we can say, though, Jackie, this isn't an average day for Mr. He's really stepping up where it counts.
No, exactly. It's not your normal game of CS. Everything you fight for, everything they grind for, the games that they win consistently online to make it to events. But their biggest performance could be yet to come if they can stamp a ticket to the major. Fame has other ideas in mind. You remember back for him, his first major appearance was a victory. He took a trophy. It's hard to beat that level. 2 appearances over his career, looking for a third. And for the organization as well, 14 major appearances for Virtus.Pro.
So what is
He would
this?
be their 15th.
They're gonna walk under with
Currently
this?
tied 5th all-time with
Oh
Cloud9
shit, that's
and FaZe.
cheeky, Jim. Normally people just call this at
Into
the
the
start of the
third
round, but
round,
they
it's a
got to
great
pick,
start.
then
They keep it close to their
reconfigured.
chest as well.
They're going
They
to
keep the
throw
game
out the
away.
A hit, and they're going to try to
Still got
set
a
up
ton of
this
names
con
on
timing.
Norwood
So here
for the
comes the
late
A
round.
smokes,
Flashbangs in the pocket
and they're
of
all
Flip.
just trying. They're just trying to
Fame
set this
walking
up a little
through
bit.
underpass. Could be caught from connector.
Fame's going to die, but James tactically lets him die. It's a tactical
There's a
death.
slight advantage as
Wait, they
well
didn't
across
smoke
the
stairs.
Sashi.
Why didn't we smoke stairs? What?
So electronic he was.
Guys, if you don't smoke stairs, they can see you're not out A.
Inferno down in the dumps and doldrums once again. Lucky
They can just look over.
We could get caught on the side. The headshot is delivered from Jame. And
Easy for Jame. Oh, there he goes.
Mr. is able to stand tall and deliver.
I personally would have liked to have seen a different
small amount
set of A smokes, but, well,
between him and Flit into a clutch.
If they, normally people throw right side,
off the same angle,
and it helps because,
a wide swing from CT,
but I guess maybe they thought they'd taken mid.
Flashbang up.
No, I'm not going to Formula One now.
Now vacated, gone back into firebox. No, but a different angle, but it's the same result with 2 more kills and nearly a third. But he baits out Queez for Flit to clean up, and VP pull off the 2v3 clutch.
And they immediately do what they can never do on Inferno. They want to post play.
They grab the rounds and make out like bandits in the 1 versus 1 towards the end.
This is crazy.
So Sashi instantly comes tumbling down back to the USPs. Low cash to work with the reset coming out from
22-month reset. Thank you.
They had the opener. Felt like they had the mark. But the retake not going to work. 2-player push out from CT side. Overwhelmed by Norbert. Wins his duel on connector. Can't play this one like a rifle. Grouping up, going for the 5-player setup. Looking for the fight towards midside. Peeking out from short. They're just going for the A exec. They're going to be able to walk in, realize that the site's clear. Penny will drop. Oh, it's the backstab to the back 10 as well. He hears them all coming. Ton of money going his way. Dink in the back of the
Norbert trying to take out Flit so he can get some of the ecos. That's smart. You should have just done it, man. Commit. Commit.
Stacking the paper.
Just commit.
Yeah, printing the cash. Up to
dropping some gold codes again, by the way, in that chat. In the gold chat, if you want a free one. If you know, you know.
Iceberg. I'm not sure if Queez is faring much better either. They trade back and forth. They do have the open play for Lucky. Didn't have too much impact, though, the last time around. And although there is
grow up.
quite a healthy dosage of grenades, Lucky incendiaries could be a problem. The lone one has already been used over on ramp, and they've immediately backed out of there. No one is watching the ramp side. No one's watching Tetris. Now they're going to finally have a check and a look, but it may be too little too late as Mr.
Oh, that was very, very, very cheeky. I like that a lot. Okay, that was cool.
Able to deliver as they're just
they throw those A smokes and they come out to kind of bait the early engagement. Then Palace guy used his nade, then they swung. That was ooh.
And Lucky won't even get a look.
No, that wasn't just a smoke spam. He blew the smoke, and they waited for him to do it.
Catch a timing on the push out.
Maybe they didn't. mean to wait for him, but they absolutely, it looked like it.
Scope if he can keep it in play.
That was nice.
VP hunting for it as well.
That's a very
Sure,
big
Ducky,
if,
I'm down.
because VP know Lucky had the orb. They heard the shot out earlier, and pardon me, they actually didn't. He's still got all of his
Accidental
bullets
5 out.
left,
Well,
even
you
in
never know.
circles.
I mean, sometimes stuff like that just happens naturally.
They
You
still know
know?
it was a full investment. They know the economy is bad. So regardless, they need that kill.
What are the
and they've
codes?
got it.
They're not
It's
going
Fame.
in. The codes are going into
A good
the
start for Fame
Mythic
and Flit,
chat in the hub
which has
on
been
Faces.
kind of against the run of play for the most part over the RMRs. Those are the two players that have struggled just a tad.
Fuck it, I'll drop
Everyone
another
really
one right
showing
now.
up in this all-important decider, and I suppose like you can make the argument as well. Like VP, are they playing at
Tan
their
Dan,
top
just
level?
make sure
Absolutely
you
not.
auth up.
There's been issues here and there, but if they make it through 3-1,
Wait, he didn't get
can't
the
really
auth back?
argue with the result. They're at the major at the end of the day.
And obviously that first game they lost was here on this map. That was against Passion UA, 16-14 loss. It looks better on paper
Wait.
now with how good of a run Passion were able to go on.
Hold
The
on,
fact
no,
that
no,
they
no,
were
I
able
don't
to
believe you.
qualify
There's-
to the major 3-0.
Maybe he
Well,
did
the
it because
game
they
issue
knew the
was it was
economy.
really poor
Actually,
when
though.
it comes to
No,
the
no, no.
individuals.
Actually, they might have done that. I'm not kidding.
Didn't pick up the AWP either. They didn't want it in their
I
hands. They're
have
favoring this
not
Wolfpack plan to
consumed
get
a
all
lot
the
of
quick
VP
hits.
content lately,
You know as well,
Okay.
cash flow wise, not really going to be the best weapons.
but keeping the Mac 10
Close
versus these
angles
kinds of
with
buys, one, is
Magnitude
nice.
Eagles invested
Two,
into.
if Jame doesn't
Well,
like
no utility
rely on
money
it
for
and they
single
want it a
flash, couldn't
lot,
afford it.
it's good, and then you're not
Down
keeping
into
an
one
op and
bars,
play
like
that you
inside
might
the
give
window.
back to the CTs.
Just moving on short. Potential here for a bit of a pick with a dig from Iceberg.
They just stared at it? Yeah, then
Great
they're
flip
gonna...
finds the first
Yeah, that
one
was an
back. Let's see if he
intentional
can clap
choice.
back
It's
with
because
this.
they knew where the money was for Sashi.
Has to push ahead,
Verdi,
driving
thanks for the
in.
14-month farmer. Thank you.
Goes And taken down by the Undertaker of Norbert.
Just one deep left in play.
They have
Not
hella
for
money
much
anyway,
longer.
bro.
Missed
It's
it through the
early.
smoke. There's that man Flit again,
They're-
lighting up the scoreboard with 3
CS players-
to 7 already. And
You know,
another
people in
clean
general
round, a clean sweep
genuinely
on the side of
overestimate
VP, and the effects can be
how much
seen
money they
firsthand
got.
with their money. It is astronomical right now.
Trust
3
me,
players at 10K,
dude. I feel like
Fame
I
just
see that like
investing a little
this
bit, dipping
this
under
money
that
does
mark,
not
but
carry them to the end of the
it's
half, which
Sashi
is
already
important
2-4
because if it's
down,
not, then what's the point, right? Like,
VP will be good to buy for another 3 or 4 rounds.
Bro said, "My
Whatever
bad."
happens, regardless.
I'm serious though. Like, I see it a lot in
Sashi
pugs
in
where
a
like
real spot of bother here.
it's going all right, but then
And
people
it's kind of the nature and how these rifle
you know,
rounds have just been dissected and
they're
picked
still not
apart
thinking
with
about the
relative
money
ease.
because they got
It's
a
also a
lead.
bit of a cause for a concern, a bit of an alarm going off. Cammy tries to get aggro outside, but no one's there. Tons of smokes and Molotovs. And VP just backing off.
As money's enough for
Waiting
3
the
buy rounds in a row.
Expecting the
On a couple of them, depends on if they want to get an op.
Subsided, they can start to take a bit of mid control for themselves and go to work.
Get the self-smoke down top mid. The Molly can't come
They ever
back
want to
in.
get
They
an
can
op
peek on
in the
the
middle
side,
of
look for
this?
the
Not
flank
really.
towards short, but no overextension from the CTs. Still a ton of time on the clock, and most importantly,
Anthony,
nades
thank you
in
very much for
reserve.
your 199 super chat and the
One smoke
and YouTube.
in the
Thank
back
you.
pocket for Jame. Set up for the run out here. Sashi on the response, looking for the counterplay back on mid side.
But even that would still leave you, by the way,
was
with
foot though. No one's
like if
here.
they bought.
bailed
I
out
mean,
from
that's
the
still
positions they took.
you got a couple more rounds left there, bud.
Smoke timing's good to block off the Palace run out. Mister tucks himself back in. We saw what he can do in this angle previously. Bit harder now though. Oh, Molly's there. Scoping spam shots, biding his time on it, lines it up, eventually gets one, tucks in, stays alive, but the peek back on the back line from Fame is good.
Oh, they did that. Oh, they didn't smoke off top con, but
Movement's nice, he's able to get onto the bomb side, but Lucky, can
oh,
you come alive? Last bullet
Lucky
flicks up.
definitely just
Jay
got
taken
lucky
down.
right there.
3v2.
There's going to be a lot more Molotovs where that came from, though, and Lucky finished off by the shrapnel, the high ordnance
Suppose they had a coughing effect on smoke.
doing its work.
Suppose they just didn't ever fucking do that.
Glees
That would be
marooned
great.
on an island between Flit
God, that
and
looks so
Norbert,
stupid.
the latter of which has been popping off. But Flit's been up there as well, flashbang up and over, and Queez has no real hopes, although he has the kit without any smokes or incendiaries to try and lock
Imagine a
down one
caster
of
trying to
these
build
two.
up a
It's
moment
gonna
with
be
all the
easy
players in the
pickings.
smoke, and you just hear
The crossfire working a charm.
Just
10
fucking
kills
all
for
hell
Flick
breaks
now.
loose and everybody
We'll
just
get
starts
another
shooting.
3K in the round. They mentioned on the desk to watch out for him on Mirage, and so far he has delivered.
The Flit and Steel that's burning VP's path back into the game. shining bright right now.
Just hearing 5 people cough. Yeah.
Closes out the round with the adjustment. One of the few times it's felt like we've seen VP really celebrate.
Solar and Tamban.
They've just been getting through this.
Get in the
game.
queue.
Yeah. That's actually a really good way of putting it. It's like they've been enduring it, you know?
Yeah.
Not enjoying themselves, not feeling particularly confident, enduring, and now they can start to
Please
reap
ban
the
this
rewards
kid's
of their
spoiling.
efforts. It's another clean pick.
What?
Another rough buy. An iceberg being sidelined for the time being. Electronic with another entry.
That's a perma.
He's not long for this world. Molly's all around.
Rip Bozo. I don't know why people thought that was okay. I don't want to have to explain to him why it's not.
It is the same result, but this time over on the B site where Mister with the MP9 is going to get caught from 2 different angles, and it's Electronic that puts him down. This is a different look to VP, a far cry from that first map performance.
It's playing with favorite rifles right now, hitting them hard on the side hits. On that one, obviously, pistols with the Deagles in play. It was Cabby that found 2 kills, but the impact hasn't really felt with the round going down as quickly as it was. And they got a ton of money. It's a reinvestment straight back out. First time we've seen Jane want to go for the
Benji,
walk
thanks
as well.
for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
But he's round on round looking for the fast pick and nearly gets his man on the jump.
We haven't seen Sashi really play with that same level of freedom and caution to the wind that saw them take down Eternal Fire earlier in the tournament. I mentioned before, like, is it a case of maybe getting their own heads just a little bit, realizing what's up for grabs?
Oh, nice find.
Shot is Jane on the fadeaway. Lucky hits the dirt. Yeah, Sashi just feels so constricted, so uncomfortable. Just lacking confidence in how they're playing. Like, typically you're expecting to see Cabby, Mister getting aggressive. They tried a couple of times, but it's like they've dipped their toe in the pool. They haven't really fully committed. Where are the underpass pushes that you often see from these guys? The mid takes up on top.
Oh, dude, I tease about the VP play style, but I still don't think they're like, you know.
It's so one-sided.
Listen, I'm very upfront about why I don't like watching him. It's just purely from a content
try and get his hands on the
viewing experience. No, as much as somebody tries to sell me that it's like, you know, you just gotta enjoy the finer things in life type vibe with it. Like, no, I don't. I don't care.
Low on health. I mean, best case scenario, it's the AK.
Oh, Anthony, I appreciate the 499 super chat. Thank you.
But the rounds, the real commodity, that's rapidly growing for the team.
And no, I don't want to coach.
This is your major map. If you win here on Mirage, you're through, you're done with it, dust your hands off. And already getting 7.
James Hader, quite the opposite.
It's actually CT side.
I won
expecting to see
the
Lucky come alive, but
celebrity
so long to
HLTV fantasy
top off, gets the second impact frag because
first
of it late
season
round as well.
versus all the other casters and analysts because I literally just picked James.
You know, they're blessing. The thing that
Quite the opposite. I just don't.
They were trading a very aggressive CT side set.
It just drags out games.
Space. We saw it on Ancient.
They make a lot of good tactical choices, but they also overdo it and drag games out painfully in ways that they just don't need to because they overcomplicate situations.
Yeah, tactical pause, but in a very awkward spot, economically speaking. I mean, you got players at around top $3,000 to lower $4,000. Can't really justify a full-on investment here. Like, surely you'd want to prioritize.
I totally get you. I was just joking. Nah, I know. Just some people, I feel like hear like what I'm saying, and they do think that a little bit.
But right now, it's been crispy from VP.
They min-maxing in CS. Well, it's like there's diminishing returns, right?
43 ADR, 3 multi-kills, 2 opening picks, 12 frags, and 3 assists. It has been utter dominance from his hands, but like everyone's really been chipping in. So yeah, Sashi go for more of a half investment, 3 MP9s and a couple of upgraded pistols. Gonna try and get aggressive, I hope, with this kind of weaponry.
BP go back to what worked last time. Quick hit in towards the B bottom side. See if you can barrel your way out. Pop flash themselves in. Electronic dives through with the Mac Daddy in his hands. Gets past them towards the bench. There's only 1 kill back and it's quickly handled. So the players stationed on the site, unable to slow it down or dismantle the push. Iceberg on the peek in. No room to expand on this one.
See, that's the type of shit we do like.
Another one. Go in the way of VP off the quick hit.
Keep it simple,
same play,
stupid.
Same outcome.
Every once in a while. They don't need to do that all the time. Just every once in a while.
Timeout, knowing the money's probably in a bit of a dicey
Right.
spot. How many teams are going to be like, right, guys, a tactical timeout is stack B
I'm on
side.
Windows 11.
Very low chance. So just rushing out like that for VP. Really nice call. It's worked to charm. Sure, they've lost Norbert, but it's fine. He can just cry into those dollar bills because he is stacked with cash.
Posted another code for you guys.
Now or never now, really, Vince, for their CT
They play with
side.
more pace than Rush? Yeah.
This is the buy they were waiting
it's
for.
tricky.
It's Lucky back on the AWP. And Mr. E, he's been having a heater over the course of the series. Tons of impact.
And
rounds,
Ronan, thank
ancient
you very
Ramses
much, bro.
domain. He
Sorry
was
about
just
that.
thriving
I
in
actually
the
thanked you in my head, but I'm so
consistently
fucking
taking
dumb.
fights.
Thanks for the
Huge
gifted
impact
sub
plays
to Lone Wolf. Actually, I don't know if I got it.
Cabby's still looking good, but where's the help? Where's the rest of the squad?
For Rocket Stone. All right. Dude, I got to play that shit again. I was fun to sell with the boys.
Flit spots it. He's comfortable in these sort of positions. He wants to take this duel all damn day. Blind, trapped in position.
Is that Butters on your mug? Yeah, yeah.
He's going to wrap back through, go into window.
Part of the member of the community
the smoke off.
made me a custom mug with Butters on one side, and then it's got the Flom logos on it, and then Ronan on the other side. So I always, for the ones, I always just turn it,
Not
you
been
know?
an easy one, but at this kind of a deficit, you've got to make each and every one of them count. Iceberg at the top of windows, peering in, finds himself fame.
Yeah, yeah.
So at least evening the odds, but Lucky still trying to hold on to B all by his lonesome. Oh, that kill onto Flit, though, really does throw a wrench in the works. Now, the only thing going in their favor is that Queez has already moved down onto ramp side, but you can see from
Hey,
the
thanks for the
position
5-month membership on YouTube. Thank you.
It's maybe a backstab element that could come into play further on in the round, but VP have the entire control of this map
This flank just
pretty
might
much
not
in the palm
matter.
of their hands.
It's only going to matter... Oh, it's getting closer. It is getting closer to mattering.
He's the one that needs to win with this. He gets the jiggle out. They're trying to buy time for the short players to come in and be the trade potential. Dive through the window now, make it.
It matters now.
On the bomb site. You've got the
It matters now.
The back line, important kill from Mister, but still a round that's so hard for you to
Wait,
get over the finish
why
line.
did he run out?
15
Mister,
seconds
why'd
on the
you do
clock
this?
here. Queez.
Oh, wait, VP is just letting him sit here.
They're going to try and tap that bomb now, swing out from
Oh
Flit.
my
He
God,
wants
they
to
just
deny
let
it.
him
7
sit here.
seconds on
Why?
the timer. It works for him. No chance to grab it back and commit to the plant. The single kill there saves the round.
VP really
by the
was
skin
just
of their
completely
teeth.
fine with
That's how
no...
Sashi
They just let him
find
run it.
himself
They're
a start
like...
on their CT
They just...
side,
Oh,
but it's so late
man.
into the half. It's 8-3 already. And again, it's incredibly costly. Everything they invested into that
When
one.
Mister ran in,
Rip from
I
them.
really thought they were just going to, like...
rebuy into it with concessions going
handle
into the
him.
last round of the half here.
I didn't
So
question
no
the flank. I
unlucky.
thought the flank was
VP
good. I
is
just
not
didn't
a
think it would
luxury
end
that
up
you're allowed to
mattering.
have, and VP
It's
How
different.
they've been
Don't get
playing.
it twisted.
could still be in a good seat to get themselves
Eisenberg,
nine.
thanks for the 65-month primer.
ridiculous
Thank you.
T-side
It just
campaign.
took VP 45 seconds to literally go up cat when they were already on
Flash is
cat.
good. They're going to try and peek into Jamin and the way he's been playing so far.
What is
he
that
will
plant
not
though?
miss
Well,
that
he had to
chance.
plant there because
One
Mister was
step
just
forward
sitting at
and
empty
multiple
pillar.
backwards on Sashi.
That's why I thought they were going to swing him.
Squeeze on his long con flank.
That's
And then
that's why
straight away into the
I was
last
like, what
round
the
of
fuck?
half, you lose a key part of the puzzle. There is a
Para,
wraparound
thanks
again,
for your
this time
5-month
it's
membership. He
Iceberg.
said
He may get the timing.
Para has a big
Norbert
logo
drops the
as
bomb
his
down on T-spawn,
YouTube
so
icon
Iceberg can get the upper
and
hand
asked me
his
what do I
way
think
in,
of the
but
major rule
Norbert,
change.
He's so on point, man. Like he's
Brother, I definitely
anticipating
don't think
peak,
that
even
was
slows down
yeah, it wasn't good.
and readjusts his crosshair to head height and just nails Iceberg straight away.
Yeah, I think if they had made the
slow
change
face out,
before
T-spawn.
RMRB started, people would still be upset, but it obviously wouldn't have been like what it is now. It just seems like they did it. It feels like it's in response to who qualified rather than just putting it back to the normal rules.
With the position they're in overall. Commit onto the plant. Marley dashed out, so you're trapped
Due to the
inside
change effect,
connector.
big in 3D
Two
Max.
players playing off one another round towards triple.
If you, I have the clip pinned at the top of
Queez
chat.
goes to the wrap in through CT side. It's a clean headshot from Cabby. HE into the back. If he can draw the attention, Queez can get the pick up on Norbert. Now it's a 2v2. James playing for the late round though. Prime time position to close this one. Bomb isn't really planted for him, so he's got to make his move up through con. And it's Fame that wants to fight. They're going to jump straight on it. Looking for the full commit on it. Just hold it. You're going to get the round off the back of it. There's no room for the peak. The bomb wasn't planted for James.
And like Fame's not making a move either. He's not flashing. He's got to flash this entire time. Like, hello, VP? Well, regardless, they're 8-4.
This is what I mean. Remember when I said min-max? Like, it's just like something happens,
isn't
dude.
it? Like you said, like Jane was taking forever and a day to
Bro,
wrap around
saving
from
his fucking op for the next half.
But the bomb's not planted for him or Fame.
What's
I'm
up,
thinking,
Caffeine?
right, he's just telling Fame, be an interference, be a nuisance, get them off the bomb, let me cook from Con, and I'll seal the deal. But neither of them did anything. Just passengers, statues.
So it's 4 rounds at the tail end of the half there. Considering how the game was going, it gives at least a little bit of leg room for Sashi. But again, it always comes down to the pistol round. Traded blows back and forth. Sashi, never count him out on the pistols, Vince, but this one is worth so much more. It'd be your pathway back into the game.
Yeah, much needed one at that. And they'll know if they lose out on this pistol, then basically they may have lost one huge opportunity after being a map up in this series.
We fluffed up the beanbag, so Butter sometimes looks at me and I think...
And when you consider that we have
G2 he's a complicated dog, but he's now on the beanbag. He's happy.
One of which will also be 2-2. Potentially Eternal Fire at 2-2. That's a pretty terrifying prospect.
Oh yeah,
for
Caffeine.
any team.
I will be
And
ready
Sashi
for
have
it and
conceded
sleeping
the first
straight through
blood.
it.
Out comes them. Couple players and Lucky and Mister trying to bypass the
Lone Peanut, thanks for the 81-month primer. Thank you.
Jane now stuck on the back of the site. If he can get the 1 kill, that would be huge. And now Electronic lends him a helping hand. The bomb on the deck. It's been fumbled once more, and Cabby, try as he may, has been battling uphill this entire map with no one there to really help him out.
Bomb site absolutely surrounded by CTs. All of them focusing on the short walk now, but you've got the
Oh,
cover here
he
for
stood
V-Box.
up like
Flip
1
crosshair
second
in a
too
front
early.
attack position. Electronic closes it on to Cabby. And with the pistol round confirmed, it's 9 rounds locked in for Virtus.Pro.
You guys remember that time where James and Fame just watched the guy walk into A and just defuse the bomb?
Nothing from Sashi. This could be 10 rounds before you even get a chance to feel like you're playing on your T half.
Yeah, it's hard to give VP credit, honestly, because a lot of their games, you're kind of scratching your head and you don't really understand like how players.
By the way, there's a free gold code in the gold chat.
Aren't performing on a consistent basis.
If you're into that kind of thing.
They have done a good job of bouncing back after looking like they were pretty much dead and buried after the first map. Especially if they can just cleanly put this one to bed. Get it locked into play as Flit is doing in this round.
Oh my Flit. Hey, nah, we take those. No. We take those. That 3K looks the same on HLTV. In a day's time when everybody forgets about the match, all everybody's going to be is Flit with the 3K, dude.
But I think one of the maybe criticisms that will come against VP on this kind of like run to the major, as it were, is when you look at the teams that they've played, like TSM, 9 Pandas, and now Sashi, they kind of dodged a lot of the really heavy.
Yeah, you're watching Heroic after this.
In this bracket, to be completely honest. I think that's maybe something.
Any NA teams in the tournament? Yeah, they already qualified.
Maybe they made it through 3-1, but look at the teams
is
that
that,
actually beat to get there.
Yeah, with some scrappy CS along the way as well. Was that opening loss for them?
No, it's definitely just Jim. It's Vince and Jackie casting the game.
Sashi,
Ooh, a nice
it's a similar story to what
tactical
we saw
Miss Windows
a
smoke.
game where you've got to play on the back foot, grind it out. 6 rounds to equalize would be required. Norbert inside of the smoke. Quiz trying to line up the crosshair, visualizing the frag.
How's it going? It's going.
HG's going to go in, but a chip damage onto him.
God, this angle is actually pretty gnarly.
Play towards the set E there.
Oh.
There's MP9 up close. He's going to know. He'll hear the nade going out. He can swing into you. Feast off the back of the SMG, upgrade to the AK, so already another pick, and no room for trades. It was just the one solo maneuver because you're trying to set up for the A execute.
Cheeky. I'm surprised VP moves so much on that.
Sandwich, staying alive. Throws out the HE on the dive across. Iceberg will best in.
Electronic baby, what is you doing?
Listening for the audio. Tucks in.
What are you doing?
Doesn't know.
Oh, Flit the assassin though.
Onto the bomb planter,
Oh, I thought Jim was gonna walk in there. That would have been so sick.
they managed to force the bomb plant down, but it's a heavy cost again to Iceberg, and this is where the fact they've only got 2 flashes to play with is a real issue as well, and they've also lost Cabby. Flit up to 22-6. With barely 14 rounds played, and Iceberg trying to use the extremity of the smoke to just play the off angle. Here's the bomb getting tickled. First back comes through Iceberg. Runs out of ammo,
nice try.
though,
Nice
and his
try.
health bar also depleted.
If one of them stuck the bomb, that could have been
11-4
interesting.
in the lead. At least with the post plant, maybe Sashi can scrape together a bye, but
Do I care who wins between Eternal Fire and Astralis? I'd rather Eternal Fire win.
And they're calling time.
Anybody use that mythic gold code?
Heads up reposition from James as well on that one with the smoke. Gets on top of the site. Finds the kill. Doesn't let Iceberg have a chance to take the 1v1s. Sashi. Now or never.
Bro.
This would be major point for Virtus.Pro. Set up a Cabby with a smoke over the top. Everyone else grouping up for the contact play. Blocked by the Molotov for now. Norbert listening out on the jump spot. He can throw in the HE to slow him down. Molly's there to assist.
Oh
as well.
my
Attacking
God, that
absolutely ruins
util.
them. You're trapped inside of the flames. James gets the shot towards mid.
Oh, he missed the Van volley. That would have been
Actual short
huge.
player removed from the equation before they've even got out onto the
He
box
just
side.
barely missed it through the window.
Players.
It's looking like it doesn't matter too much, but
A match point on this one, and it's all down to Lucky. You imagine he'll be anything but in this round. They group
mythic
up,
gold
walking
code?
back
Yeah,
in.
there's one in the chat.
Paranoid about the smoke, but it's the white swing. Headshot connection from Electronic, 1 round away from the major. Sashi, they've shown us form. They've shown us their utility, their trades, how good their communication has been over the course of their run. But it might be a step too far here on Mirage.
In the gold chat.
Yeah, VP are locked in across the board now.
I'm going to try to stay up for the G2 game, yeah.
If they were having a bit of a snooze, a bit of a nap on the first.
Right now I feel all right. I'm going to try to go
all the way back on Ancient.
without the coffee until we get closer. Caffeine takes to the 52-month primer.
At the major.
Thank you, man.
Already dwindles down to 67.
This game goes OT, I'll go naked on the street. Hey, yo, chill.
Precision and surgical removal of these CTs as we have so often over the RMRs. Sashi falling apart at the seams, and James just styling on him with his AWP. Fame shuts it down, and now Lucky to try and save the day for Sashi against 4 players and can't get it done. VP lock their spot at the major.
Well done, VP. Locked in them.
3-1, and that right there on Mirage might be the most convincing we've seen VP here at the RMR.
It's crazy to think that they kind of trolled a couple of those rounds as well.
First,
Sure. And that admin was in there turning off those PCs
quick. We might have an
quick.
interview coming in from Shanghai, so we might have to cut off abruptly. But look, you know, it's just a case of we go again. I don't think they were that much worse than Virtus.Pro, maybe than the scoreline suggests. That wasn't a great map for them. There's still positives there for Sashi to take into their next fixture tomorrow.
I agree. I mean, I think the eye test certainly passes with how
Can we start walking
to
and wake up? Maybe I did
just feel
squats
on
today, and
Mirage,
I'm not
they
going to
let
lie. I
themselves,
kind of
the
don't
fact
want
that they
to.
allowed VP to bulldoze them on that first half T side. It's just not something you usually see. But now you start to wonder about their Mirage, because now it's happened to them twice. It happened to them against VP today and against Passion Ule earlier in the tournament. And so you kind of wonder, has the Mirage become a vulnerability rather than a strength, which it has been in the past? And the reality is, though, is like it went exactly how we thought, Rich. I mean, VP have proven that they can break their old play style and play a more assertive.
Cameron just shut out the
aggressive,
PC. Yeah, I think he's, well,
and it worked out very
it's
well
because
for
they're
them.
going to be running behind,
That,
so he's
you
trying
know,
to get
you
everything set up
highlighted
for the
certainly
players, I would
well.
guess. Fuck, can we not look at this, actually? Let's not
I think
look at that.
Mirage of all the maps
Look at
is
something
one
else.
where, yes, they used to stretch the map pretty thin. They do sometimes have these very...
I think they're going to try to stay on time.
Describe them
So
as
they're
stagnant
swapping out the
default.
teams,
But
you know what I
actually,
mean?
if you kind of let these guys off the leash a little bit... And
Did you act in Lord of the Rings? No, I missed my spot.
Fame, they're demons. They're actually demons. They are sometimes so aggressive. They're so good at reading situations on the fly, and that's really what you need to be a smooth roster on a map like this. Like I think Navi is one of the only exceptions where everything has a system in place.
20 minutes is long enough. But if you guys want to play a gold game,
on this map
one game's about to finish. If you want to hop in,
it's actually just more enjoyable to watch them play this one than most
this
other
is
maps.
exactly what I was thinking. Like, you know, when you brought Electronic into this team, it was a statement of intent that you were going to change the play style. You were going to get more explosive. You were going to free Electronic to do these things. And yet, that never really
trying to play
happened. But
Legolas.
actually,
Dude,
Virtus.Pro
come on,
looked
man.
good and
You know that's
enjoyable
not true.
when they kind of just play that.
You know
looser
that's
style
not
and
true.
just be a bit more proactive instead of just sitting in a default at the start.
Yeah, I
of the
mean,
round.
the issue is they just...
Oh, hold on. Anyway, we've got to go to the interview.
Norbert!
I guess I just want to get your thoughts straight away on the feeling when you qualify, because I think many of us expected VP to be going through Ingrid's group.
Yes, we qualified, but some of analyst players said that we're struggling some problems and we could not go to the major, but we're here.
You are here, but let me ask you about that though. Are you seeing some struggles, or is this what you expected? It was one game against Passion, right, which you had an overtime game in, and it looked like you guys really did play the rest of your game pretty okay.
As you see, every time the first game on any tournaments for us, it's a big problem. We're facing some problems, I don't know why. And after the first game, we're feeling like we should play. Like we're playing on pracs and usually how people expect to play.
It's like you guys need a little slap to then wake up, right? Because you even had that in this game against Sashi. You lose the first map, which was your pick. And then it was like, okay, maybe we need to actually play the game. So what happened there? Is there a change you notice?
I don't know, we just didn't woke up on the first map, and Electronic said that yesterday G2 did the same. They won their opponent pick and lost 2 straight, and we did the same. We lost our pick and we won Sashi's pick and Decider Mirage.
That's the way you looked at it. You compared it to G2 and said, okay, we'll go for this same run. But the difference is you were able to qualify for it. Your games, I would say, were never easy. Even in your best of ones, right, it were still opportunities where the other team could have won. How do you view your overall performance at the RMR? Is there some worrying signs and things you still need to work on? Is this not really the VP you're happy with, or are you satisfied?
I would say overall we're feeling good. It's just best of ones. I don't like it because, as you see, best of 3 we lost first map. We said it's fine, guys. We have 2 more maps. If we win second, if we win. But if we play best of 3s, I think we'll be in good shape.
Now, best of 3s obviously is what everyone wants to see. It would be the dream if it was every single game. But just looking at VP's year, you've played in plenty of tournaments with best of 3s, but it's not been the greatest of year. We've seen a lot of up and downs for you guys. What have you done to try and come better prepared and show a better VP here when it goes into the major?
Need some more mods? Why? Who do you want me to ban?
More than we practiced before.
Oh, really?
Yes, because
We just
had,
talked about a
like,
prediction, bro. Calm down. It's
Rio,
not going anywhere.
3 weeks.
Nice.
And we spent every time to practice.
You didn't take any break?
Few days.
Just a few days?
Yes, 2 or 3 days.
And you're going to see much of the same now you're here in Shanghai? You're going to keep that grind going?
Yes. There is nothing to do. I mean, we can go to the city to walk at some places, but we qualified to the major, now we need to focus on it.
I like that. That's the mentality I expect from an elite team as well. Lastly, anything you want to say to all the fans out there?
Thank you for your support. See you in 1 week.
Yeah. See him in 1 week. He knows what the deal is. VP ready for the major.
There you go. Not a bit stoic in victory would be a way to put it.
It's a positive spin, yeah.
Monster people don't go shit over predictions. Aren't you the one crying? What do you mean people? Just say you.
Like, give me something. Like, what did you do to improve? Practice more. What are you going to be doing in the
What does that mean? Does it mean you didn't practice before? Does that mean you just like
I know.
hit really hard? Like it's hard. I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt and go with the ladder.
Here's the problem as well, though. Like, if you're practicing and you're practicing wrong because Virtus.Pro have like not done anything all throughout the year, doing more of that doesn't help. That's worse.
You would hope that practice would mean that they have.
Gold needs 3 more for the queue. I posted some codes in there, guys.
You know, again, we harp on them a lot for not following the meta, not innovating, staying on their laurels and playing slow and letting the clock run out and, you know, doing these things that frustrate us so much about this team, despite the fact that we know that they have the talent on paper to be a solid team. But I will say Mirage has been the one bright spot for me where I do see the development. I do see the evolution of this team and how they approach the map. And we saw it in spades in this victory to help propel them to the major. major. And Flit, again, being a standout player, a guy who defends the A connector, attacks the A connector, very good at roaming, aggressive lurking, entering, you name it. This guy can do it, and he certainly popped off when they needed him to get them through to their extended stay at Shanghai, I should say.
The scary thing about VP making it is that they can take down the top teams in the world from time to time.
Yeah,
they're so upset prone, but the problem is that they just haven't had the consistency this year to always put themselves in positions where they even have a chance to do that. They lose to teams that are frequently outside the top 7, top 8, but they also have taken series off of Vitality, for example. So they're really kind of a wild card team that has now made it through, and now, unfortunately, for all of the favorites, the teams we like, the fan favorites, the Navis, the Vitalities, G2s, they're going to see this matchup and they're just going to roll their eyes. Like when they see that they have to play VP come major time, it's that one matchup where you're just like, man, we should beat them every single time, but they always just test our mental. Like they always make sure they drag it out, that they make things really awkward for everybody, and then we have to get back in the zone to play our next opponent who's going to play probably a more standard Euro style.
Yeah. I mean, on that note, have you seen anything from Virtus.Pro that might lead you to believe, actually, we're being a bit harsh and we should put them in the conversation with some of the other big names?
See, the firepower is so undeniable. Like when I made my predictions for RMRA, I picked some of the teams where it's just like, man, I just still see the pieces here, and I still feel like you're going to be able to put something together. And I don't know, that time has passed.
How do we get the Discord for Mythic League?
I usually
go into the gold chat,
now 3 months,
which is where I'm posting all the codes, and you type
it's been longer than that with
!auth, like authorization or
up to speed to where I would have wanted them at this point.
You can do it in my chat too, I guess.
They have actually, in some ways, just shown, like, in this Mirage performance, for example, you don't want to face this team in the BO1s, I'll tell you that. They're very scary, and they probably won't even have great seeding. And if you want to bet on an upset, then they're a great pick for it.
Yeah, to me, it's
Just
one of
one
those things where I have seen Electronic get back into better form the last 3 tournaments. If you look at this RMR, you look at Rio, you look at the tournament prior to that, he has had an upswing back into not quite his peak levels, obviously, but he's done better. And I think that's a good sign. I think the fact that they have Flit playing consistently is a great sign.
I'm excited for this Rogue game, but I'm not going to lie.
As much as we're going to hate on Jame, and there's a lot of reasons why you should critique him,
game is all
one
I've
of the
been
things
thinking
he is
about,
still good
dude.
for is mid to early round opping on the CT side. Like if he's in the right spot and you are attacking into him, he can still deliver some fine push shots that are going to help you hold off attacks and have chances to win rounds on the CT side. For me, it's more about, will he be able to continue developing his calling? Can he take what we've seen on Mirage?
So late? They know what they're doing.
Can you expand that throughout the rest of the map?
They know what they're
doing.
Dynamic
team? Because if you can, great. All of a sudden, we have something that makes this interesting. If you can't, then you're going to be a one-trick, two-trick pony, and you're going to fall into situations where you can't take it through an entire best-of-3 series. And so that is really going to be the key to me in the major. Can they show that, it's not just Mirage? We can bring some spice to our entire map pool.
All right. Well, good talking to you guys. We are going to take a quick break. When we come back, one of the stories of the major is
Get back in there, Nivox, so when it pops again,
they weren't able to go 3-0. They're going to be looking to go through 3-1 when they take on Heroic. We'll find out if they can do it after this break.
Bro, I thought some guy's been trolling me in the studio, screaming, "Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was your sub sound." Nivok, get in there so I can post some more codes for people and shit. You are in? Oh, are you? No? Oh, did somebody dodge? Oh. W. All right, a little 2.5 minutes. When's it scheduled to start? 11 minutes. Let me check. Yeah, I'm gonna run it now, okay, guys? I'm gonna run an ad now. Heads up, heads up. Speaking about Lord of the Rings, the guy who played Theoden was convicted. What the fuck? Why do you gotta tell me this shit, man? Why? I'm just here watching the fucking RMR, dude. God damn it, man. I'm over here just trying to fucking vibe out with Rico the Rizzler over here with this fucking finger like this, you know? Hey, Flom, just want to say I'm recovering from my surgery and my sleep schedule is now cooked. Thank you for these late streams. Hey, Vertify, feel better, man. Hope your recovery goes smooth and I hope everything went event-free. Do you know each giraffe's pattern is unique, similar to human fingerprints? The spots also help regulate the giraffe's body temperature by acting as thermal windows. So you're telling me giraffes are made of windows? Holy shit. Donnie, what's up, man? Did you know that if you stacked every elephant in the world on top of each other, they wouldn't like it? You don't know that for sure.
Yeah, well, welcome back to the Perfect World Shanghai Major European RMRB. We're getting into the second best of three of the day, where Passion are going to take on Heroic.
I read the guy's YouTube comment kind of wrong. Whatever, buddy. Feel better, idiot.
On the desk, of course, Maui, Dust, hanging out with me over the course of the day. Going to start with you, Maui. I said it before the break. Passion, youngest team here, the real surprise package in this RMR.
What do we think? Do you think Passion upsets Heroic?
Something nobody could have
imagined. Kind of insane,
no,
man.
I don't even necessarily think that their founder, Oleksandr Zinchenko, thought that they were going to get this far. I don't know if people are really aware, backed, of course, by a good old Arsenal player.
Well, you know, as if they're backed by an Arsenal player, you would expect them to collapse and bottle it.
At the final hurdle, yes.
Exactly.
In the big game, of course. But and we are kind of actually seeing that they're having a little bit of difficulty, but they're playing good CS. And I feel like this team actually really changed their trajectory about 9 months ago when they got Fear on this lineup. He was playing with Smooya at one point, not too much, nothing to be too proud of there. But really, where I was excited about Fear most is from his time with Navi Jr. He was playing with Monacy for a lot of that time.
Everybody's catching strays.
By inserting him into this roster of a lot of great pieces and fraggers, it does feel like they have found a bit more of an identity and structure.
I'm a broken record, but there's some free Mythic Gold codes in the chat, and I just need to make sure they all get used.
The other thing you have to consider is that most of these guys have been playing together since late 2023 and really didn't have any experience prior to that. Like, this is kind of their starting point. This team, they've been together for so long. They've grinded so many games of Counter-Strike Online. You know, they've played so many of these smaller tournaments. They've played like 150 maps in the last, 3 months leading up to this tournament. And what I really love about this team is it's just so well balanced. Like, you have, someone like Jacasmo, who is a fantastic flex rifler who can entry, he can do extremity rolls, he can do whatever you want. Then you have Zero Fix, who is a true entry. You have Eschilla, a fantastic site anchor and peripheral player. And then Fear has online been one of their better entry fraggers as an IDL. Not so much here at the RMR, but that's been fine because people like SGL and ZeroFix have stepped up. And the big one for me is Jumbo, because you don't see many true hybrids anymore in this game. He is not, I would ever call him a primary opper. Does he use to op a lot? Yes. Is he their main opper? Sure. But this guy rifles so much and is so effective with it. And they're kind of like Na'Vi in the sense that anyone on this team at any given point in time can entry frag. Their entry frag distribution is equal. They're all in like that 20% range for opening attempts. And so it allows them to be so
thank you very much for the 53-month reset. Thank you. Do appreciate you.
You have to wait on your guy to get into position. Like they can just, clap on something as soon as they see it.
Yeah, Maui, you might say Jumbo Unchained.
Oh, wow. The quotes I know from that movie are ones I wouldn't be able to say on broadcast.
No, yeah.
As most Tarantino films are.
We don't need to do that. Don't need to
So, beyond that, I mean, obviously, we kind of lightly skipped over Kane. We've talked about him before in other segments, but the fact that they have a major winning coach behind them as well. Obviously, the way he fell out with Na'Vi was kind of an interesting situation, and I don't think they really can argue with the results that they brought in Blade in his stead at this point. But at the same time, he's overall shown that him and Fear can pair up to be a really strong brainchild that has them playing in a very fluid style. That's kind of how I would describe the whole fact
Heroic
that they can
fan
kind of swap between
69
roles.
in the chat says heroic for the win. Giga Chad.
Jambo is a hybrid himself. It just feels like they have a great mixture of like explosive plays on top of decent defaults
kids are about to send these motherfuckers to a retirement home potentially
when they play this team. Like you don't really feel like you get a grip
better
of what's happening
bro,
in the
not
game
even trying to
because
throw
they can just
shade.
change
These
it
motherfuckers
on a
are
dime in a
scary.
moment's notice.
Yeah, meanwhile, their opponents, Heroic. I've been a little bit critical of them. Maui's kind of been ambivalent. Dust has been a bit more positive. Obviously, we've all got them going
They're sponsored by Yo Health?
I don't know. I think they might get caught cold here by Passion because I just think there's something not quite there for Heroic. Maybe Maui touched on it a little bit yesterday about how like Dexter's trying to change his play style to be a bit more visceral, explosive, rather than his usual
what happened to Falcons when they went when they were ends?
Quite there with them yet. They're not the
He's saying nerds with a 1.51 rating in the major right now.
In the right direction. I mean, the struggle.
Gee, I wonder what happened.
It can't all be attributed to the roster situations, but let's face it. They had to play a tournament with their coach. They had to play a tournament with an opera that they had kicked from the team and brought back. They had another tournament where they used Waro 2K for a game, but then got Dexter in. So they just were not stable. And honestly, their most recent results since they have gotten Dexter in is 2 second-place finishes in the top 4 at Rio. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to ignore their success against teams like Vitality, taking a map off Na'Vi. There's been some pitfalls too. I'm not going to discredit your guys' critiques in the sense that, yeah, they probably shouldn't be losing to Intidespu. They probably should be beating Mongols at TWC. So yes, it's not perfect, but I do think that they are still a pretty solid top 10 team. And I think in a pressure situation like this,
always don't know why you
this
Slayer.
is
Fuck
where
you.
they should have the edge against a team like Passion.
For Heroic, you mentioned it earlier, Richard. The way that Dex
waiting for the maps before we do the Gamba, brother.
One, say, pitfall, or it's kind of just been a speed bump, really. Just a constant series of speed bumps, in fact. So that's obviously.
You can't call the event S-Poo? I do all the time.
It's made it more difficult for them to gel as quickly as they would have wanted. I will also say, I just think that one of the main things about Heroic for me is like they don't really have a true superstar player. Nerds is quite good, but Shush himself has kind of been on an island a lot of the time in these rounds. And before, on like the last version of the Heroic, the Danish Heroic, I felt like he always knew what to do to never got caught off. Nowadays, I do see a little bit more frequently that he just kind of dies by himself. And I'm not selling my Shush stock. I'm still holding an awful lot of it. But I will say, like, you can't gamble as hard as you used to with the old version of Heroic.
I don't know about
Shush,
I don't know.
While still a stable pair of hands, he was rock steady back in the day.
We're about to get the veto. Where do you see this going?
Well, Passion will ban Nuke and Heroic will ban Inferno. There's no doubt about that. My question is does Passion want to go for a Mirage pick or do they want to go for an Anubis pick? I think that's going to be my biggest question. For Heroic, I think picking Dust 2 is a vulnerability for Passion that they could maybe exploit, but they could also just go with the strength and pick Ancient.
I feel like Anubis is where Passion is probably going to. You're going to look at your last result, and actually they go with.
I love this.
Vertigo.
Actually.
Okay.
A curveball. This is a curveball for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Ancient Vertigo.
I mean, this is already shaped up in a way where I think Passion
Anubis?
probably are getting Heroic on the ropes lightly because of that. In Heroic, they respect the fact that Passion themselves had won Anubis against Spirit. So overall, I actually think this is decent for Passion UA. I'm still leaning towards Heroic as the light favorites, despite the heartthrob story that they've created for themselves.
It's Ancient, right?
Yeah, what do you think, Dust?
I mean, Ancient, I think, is going to be like common ground. I think both teams like playing this map. I think both teams are very dynamic on it. They both can default well.
5 minutes on the prediction.
Well, with like mid attacks or just faster executes. And so at that point, it just kind of comes down to, is the Tessus Nerf rifle combination going to be able to outweigh, you know, Jumbo's hybrid rifling ability combined with Jakizmo, who is a great aggressive rifler in his own right. And it also
Do you think you can put Train in the map right now?
Defensively, you know, Eschilla has been such a great anchor for, you know, his side of things.
I mean, I
but
do
on the
think
other
the map
hand,
will
it's gonna be
probably
down
get
to someone
tweaked.
like
If you
Shush
threw it
that
in
you
right this
mentioned,
second,
to
I
be
think
able to
some
kinda
people
handle
might be
that on the
upset.
opposite
But
end.
And that's where I found some flaws in Shush's game on Ancient in particular. It feels like when he tries to recover towards the A bomb site as he tries to help out for a mid play, sometimes he just doesn't always seem to be completely aware of all the angles the opponents can be in. And I've just seen him get caught off more with this iteration of Heroic than I really have for the entire career of this player.
All right. Well, you know what we can do? We can bring our commentators in to get their opinion, as we love to do. It is, of course, Harry and Hugo just coming in. Look at that smile on his face.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to this. Last time we got to cast Passion, they beat Spirit, so I'm expecting a kind of fun game.
So you're saying it's all on you, basically?
In a way, well, yeah.
In a way, they owe us a share of the prize money. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. That's
I don't know,
reasonable.
Richard. I don't want to go too far. This is still a young team, right? Still a very inexperienced LAN team. I'd hate to see them choke 2-0, but we saw Bait do that.
What do you think about EF Astralis would win?
It's possible, Richard.
I feel like EF should win, but
I mean, yesterday was crazy with
good luck.
Astralis.
I don't know.
Nothing is safe. No one is safe here in this RMR.
I mean, keep in mind, obviously, we could have like G2 and Spirit go into the last day as well. And like, imagine
One of them will have to, yeah.
Yeah. So
imagine you pull Passion UA lose this game and pull G2 as a final draw. I haven't looked at the draws, but that could happen.
That is an absolute nightmare. So, look, guys, do you have a prediction for this one? Are Passion going to do it? You don't think so? Look at Hugo.
No, I'm not. I'm not giving predictions.
Oh, okay, all right.
Get off the fence.
I actually.
That's your job.
What are the game calls today? What do you mean? Like, who do I think is going to win?
I think that
I don't know.
It'll be Heroic catching Passion, you know, living out the spotlight, not being able to do it.
Nah, not me. Passion are doing it. Heroic are bottle merchants.
Split
mate.
desk. Okay.
Heroic are bottle merchants. You'll see. You'll all see.
The one game we saw from Heroic was like really underwhelming. Dexter was disappearing. Like, it just depends. Like, is he having a good day? Because when he's popping off on that Anubis map, he can stomp. But when he's disappearing, Harry, it's ugly.
Okay, hold on.
He's been having a couple of rough days now.
Okay, chat, hold on.
So yeah, I think he's someone
Heads,
to like
G2,
justify keeping an eye
tails,
on
Spirit.
here.
Well, good
Ned's
news.
been great. So
Keep an eye on him as you cast the game.
yeah, that's
Harry
what
and
we'll
Hugo, Passion, Heroic. Take it away.
Thank you, Richard. And yeah, this is a banger, Harry. This is a low-key, under-the-radar banger.
I don't make the rules.
At least for me.
I don't make the rules.
One of the things that was really impressive for Passion UA in that Spirit game was how much confidence they played with, like attempting the Ninja Diffuse, well, not just attempting, successfully attempting the Ninja Diffuse, crazy like clutch moments, right? In that like first half, it was like half their rounds came from clutches. And so they played with a huge degree of confidence, but it's like, can you keep that up, both into the BO3s, but also as you get closer and closer towards that idea of, oh no, it's another team like we saw back in Paris who were 2-0 up that now could end up choking it all. And as you say, those third round draws get very, very nerve-wracking.
Yeah, you want to dodge that.
So this is the best chance you're going to have. But let's get into this. We start on Ancient.
We go to Vertigo. And maybe we'll even end on Mirage, but let's see what Heroic's pick has in store for this BO3 series. Going to come in hot.
Sparkle Party, thanks for the 42-month reset. Thank you.
3 strong here for Passion UA. Those dual Berettas are ready to go, but they get dropped immediately. It's Kixan, Degster, and Nerds to all find a kill for
Closing
Heroic.
the prediction after this pistol round.
Tee up this pistol round. The B
They just said, fuck it, we
works
go B.
wonders.
Oh!
Jumbo! Wait a minute. Dual Beretta is now retrieved. He's going to start closing the gap. Jakazmo over on long, taps out Tess, says Shush is going for the molly denial.
Smoke on the bomb.
Smoke on the bomb. Worst case scenario. Shush's whole little pocket
Wait, but the guy that tapped it doesn't have the kit.
They've tapped it, and Jakazmo nails him. 2v4 comes up the way of Passion
These
UA
kids are
to open up
absolutely
Ancient.
I was already
cracked,
preparing
bro.
my pro-heroic speech, how this team is a team that plays off of confidence. This team, when they're feeling good, can overrun even some of the best in the world. And Passion UA just pull out an unwinnable round, even with the perfect counter. Jacasmo had the kit on long. He doesn't even rush Harry. He takes his sweet time to get that late swing on Shush when he's crossing up. That is a mind-boggling pistol round for Passion.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right.
Feels
Who
really
the fuck
good to
closed it
see
before
Shush,
me?
like going for the rattiest
What
little
mod
play
is
as
pretending
well.
to do
And
work?
getting
What the
denied.
hell?
Nobody is that smoke on the bomb.
Yeah, you know.
What
you know
the
you've
hell?
lost. That was your entire round.
Mod
right there. That
finally
was a
shows up
4v2
just to
for
fucking
Heroic.
troll me, man.
And immediately a reality check from this young roster who believe they can do it, and that might be enough.
Oh.
B-Rush coming in, and split for the cave. The flashes are good. Through the smoke, Jacasmo falls. Guns to be retrieved here for Heroic as they stick that bomb. Okay, this one should be a different kettle of fish, Harry. Boiling trout, Jambo
he is.
burning, and the volley runs
my.
away.
How
It
did
might
he
just
take
be a
so...
save here for
What?
Passion UA.
Bro, I get singed twice by a fucking Molotov. Half my health is gone. This guy just fucking chills and hangs out. Is like, yeah, I'm half health, bro.
Yeah, the Danes do the heavy lifting there on the force.
Bro, what the fuck?
And a little awkward for Passion UA. I think it was Fear, you know, homed in on the ramp while Jacasmo got
Dragon
smoked
Sky,
off
stop
over
lying.
on long
They're
and
not
ended up having
gone.
to play through
They
it.
just don't
but,
go
like,
as far.
The sight
They're
was
still in
already
it.
lost when he tries to make that move. And so risked it all on the smoke push once they take away the cave control.
Nice to see Heroic come through with an early aggressive round, not scared from that pistol fumble. Still putting their best foot forward.
It doesn't even feel right to call it a fumble. Like, the round just ended in seconds. I know you're 4v2, so like...
Inherently, it feels like a fumble, but yeah.
But they, you know, it became a 2v2 in seconds, and then they're pincered. The round's over. They had a whole safeguard strap with Shush and the molly.
Oh, good timing on the flash. Oh, wow, he actually still got it, even though he didn't fully flash him. Vaporwave still looks sick. I don't care what anyone says.
Puts the MP9 to use. An early advantage in middle. He gets out as well. Got a weaker B hold. But Jambo in a more aggressive position. Dust talked about this guy's rifling, how it's been solid. Doesn't just rely on that AWP. Shadow advantage, gonna get one, but there's the trade out and the M4 is lost in the cave. And Passion make a gamble as Heroic doubts. Smoke Red will make it pretty clear, but Passion have already dug in. They're going to clear it out completely. It's either all cave or it's all mid. And so Passion gamble back the other way. Making a heads-up rotation here.
That push came at the perfect timing.
No such thing as coincidences. Passion in position to threaten this three-man push.
Let's chill it. First man on the swing, spotted out from the temple side. Gonna fall early to Tesses. There's Fear's MP9 in with a second. Kicksand trying to thread the needle through these smokes, goes looking for the temple player, but back turned. It's all on Tesses. 1v1. Oh, Jacasmo's landed the dink.
Gotta rush him.
No kit.
You're
No
dead
kit.
on though with the bomb planted. In the prying eyes of Tesses, he's got to close the gap now. Galil picked up, running in. Tesses pre-spam. Now low on ammo, 5 shots, every bullet had to count. And Jacasmo sprinting in. It's going to be close.
Yeah.
Nah, he got it.
Just over there towards Temple.
I think he's got
but
it.
he's got
I'm
it.
surprised Testis didn't try to play the time a little bit more,
He's
but
got it.
he didn't know he didn't have a
Second
kit.
on the board for Passion UA, an immediate reply.
He doesn't know that.
As this one is
So
a
we're trading
brawl
back and
to
forth
open
now.
up.
Just a great read of the situation, knowing exactly what that red smoke meant, and then supplement it with a little ramp push. They just believe the call. The Heroic aren't walking 3 cave with no info. And instead of rotating into the other side,
I got a
Texas
couple
knows he
people in
has
the
to
YouTube
pre-fire
chat
there. He's
asking
already
about
dinked.
what happened with the
So he tries
format.
to get
So
that
here.
spray and donut. Doesn't connect. Timeout for Heroic already. As this game bounces back and forth. Passion UA, I mean, showed so much bravado, so much confidence in this tournament.
Well, they probably just didn't know the kit was there, homie.
Yesterday in a 1-2 affair.
Guys just leaving $400 on the ground. What the fuck?
In the opener, tight, close wins, no room for error. 16-14, 13-11. Only just taking those dubs. It's a team that has been on the grind and right now seems to be paying off. Fierce said it in an interview. He's talked about how every day they're learning, every day they're improving, every day in Shanghai is a good thing for this roster.
I gotta let out the dog go here in a second, Chef.
They try to come through with aggression. The flash from Jambo lends a helping hand.
It ruined them.
Tessa's now low on health, dons that AWP, but it's not out of comfort, it's out of necessity. 11 HP as they swing around the corner, and Jacasmo even tries to take it one step further. That's because Jambo's crunching out through the cave.
This is ancient to
right
a
now
T, bro.
Look
at the map. Look at the fucking mini map.
The man to beat in this 2v1 for Passion UA.
And he's scared of Spawn, he's scared of everything because Passion is so active in this round. They could be anywhere right now. He's got to walk this because Jambo is heaven if he wants to reset. But Nurse just plays his late timing towards B. As Passion even consider he could be through the site already. Look at S Chiller watching red. Nerds moves in.
Best players on Passion? Dude, I'll be honest. I've only watched them in the RMR, and they've been pretty, like, well-rounded.
The lane instead.
Their weakest player stats-wise, I believe, is Fear, but he's their IGL.
But Nerds, known for his aim, hits a blinder.
Taru, it's the pin clip at the top of the Twitch stream.
Towards middle. Gave it a cautionary check and now recommits into the B play, but S-Chill had never bit down on that. Never moved a muscle. Util pulled for Nerds.
Such a crazy spot. That's why Nerds, he's diligently clearing everything. Then he pulls a smoke in the open because why would you sit there? Why would you sit in such a vulnerable position, crouched with an MP9? And playing against expectation wins the round for Passion UA. After, by the way, think about how that began. Nice try for Nerds, but a very aggressive B push. 4 players fighting lane with some great flashes as well. Jambo set them up nicely there. Fear got a lot of damage done. And even that swing from Jacasmo onto Tesses, I mean, these guys can aim. I'll tell you that.
Seeing Passion UA got off to a hot start here after this back and forth beginning and saving themselves up against the Nerds clutch attempt is super cool.
It's a very good sign.
I mean, coming into this RMR, Heroic were on an 8-win streak on Ancient. And Big, admittedly, broke that streak here when we saw them best them the other day. But that, you know, we watched that one. Heroic, they looked a little
lifeless.
Yeah, it didn't feel like, you know, they didn't play to the expectation you have when you see a Heroic get this map in a series. And obviously then Big went on to kind of stun everyone with the 3-0 run back to the majors for Big.
I think one thing that really helps Passion, especially when Heroic are picking up all these win streaks and getting success on a map like this, is Passion have talked about it, Fear talked about it in this interview, I'm going to reference a couple of times, I'm sure, that they were watching 3-4 demos a day, every day. These guys have been boot camping for months together, just playing and grinding online. And while doing that, they've been watching demos. They've been prepping off top teams. And Fear even mentioned it, like, teams aren't watching our demos. Teams don't know what we're doing. We're an underdog. We know we're avoiding that completely, but we're prepped for them. So not only, you know, I'm not saying they specifically prepped Heroic coming into this event, but when they know last night, oh, this is our draw, this is who we're playing, you can guarantee they have the tools in motion to know how to watch a demo, to know how to extract
What the hell, did they pause it for me?
And know how to counter that as well, because this is a team that has been doing exactly that. They know I was letting out my dogs. Thank you. So Heroic have to be careful going off the back of this win streak.
The vibes.
If they keep doing the same thing, it will get countered. At least the vibes are good in the Heroic camp.
Yeah, it's nice to see they're not worried at all about being a team in recline.
All right.
Nice.
Lounging to like a whole new
Nice.
level. Just doing a quick unboxing, change the music kit.
Sorry, I need to put on easy fans real quick.
Oh, that's good. 1 second, guys.
What up, Devour?
Hopefully not too long.
Did they say what the
For
problem
some
was,
reason,
chat?
I think today is the day I open the good gloves from the gloves case. Give me a moment, guys.
I really hope, whether it's winning here or winning the 2-2 game, I really hope Passion UA go through to the major.
Music
I really
kit
hope
was
they
on?
don't
That's
choke
crazy.
2-0 because it'd be so cool to see an underdog of this nature, of this stature, like such an underdog, make a run and get the chance to play top teams, especially when you factor in, usually when we have underdogs, it's like, oh, this is a new team, or it's some lesser experienced players, or it's a mix of players
What, am I gonna
from
open
other
cases?
rosters that weren't good enough to play a
I
tier
don't
1
know.
roster. No, this is
Should
just
we
not
open
only
some
a
again?
grinding squad, but it's a squad that hasn't even played LAN coming into this tournament. Like this, it's annoying because they've all played one match, literally one match in a Polish LAN, BO3, they lost 2-0 to Permitter, but other than that, with the exception of Fear, of course, this is
I'll
not a roster
consult the
that has
accountant
any LAN experience. So
when it's not
the fact that they
midnight.
can come through and dish out damage to already some top teams and beat Spirit the way they did as well, I would love to see them get more chances to perform on the biggest stages and deal with this pressure and grow as a result. I think this is a fantastic opportunity for this squad, especially with the removal of the RMRs,
Captain's
which
at some
bring
high roller table right now.
good
He might
and
be.
bad things in the future,
up,
depending on where you sit there. But what it will bring is the unlikelihood of a team like Passion UA attending the major and making these upsets.
there you
Like, anyone can win in CS at the end of the day, and Passion UA are proving that right now.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 wins they have being over the second and fifth highest ranked teams in this RMR.
Yeah.
So like already very legit wins under their belt. Falling down to Big across 3 maps, sure. But that was their first delve into the BO3s. And Big also being on this uptick, I think, is like a hard thing to quantify.
I agree.
Yeah, this is the good boy right here.
I don't think anyone in the world predicted Big 3-0.
I think even Big fans were like,
wow, we're winning.
This is Ronan, right? Yeah,
I think even Big probably are a little surprised at just how well it went.
He's the best.
Because, sometimes you come into an event, you're feeling good, you do all your prag, everything's hitting, your scrims are paying off, your individuals are in form. Oh, I got grouped. Does happen. And sometimes the opposite. You actually hear some of the best tournament wins came from teams that went, wow, we were playing awfully recently, but we just won the tournament. Everything hit, everything
So
lined
huggable.
up.
Yeah, no, he
Games
is
went our
a
way. We
huge cuddle butt.
capitalized. So, yeah, hard to quantify. I think that's a good way of putting it. Searson's back, which is nice. And Regon is the sticker merchant.
It's like, it's like...
If I ever lounge
I don't
out
know,
on the
there's
couch,
probably
he just
already a
pokes
name
his
for
little
these
head
things,
through
but
the
I'll come
fucking
up
beard.
with my own one. It's
Oh,
like
I like
the Puggers paradox in
Okay.
you spent all
Bro,
day
what is happening?
DMing,
I don't
and
know.
so, you're
This
like
guy right
4
here, I
hours
think,
deep
had
into
an
the
issue,
DMs,
and
you're
then
like,
the admin
"Man,
went over here. Now
I'm
this
on
guy has an
fire." Then
issue.
you play a game and like you just lose like the first 6 rounds, and you're in your head and you're thinking, I was playing so well earlier. What's gone wrong? Like how? Meanwhile, you have those days where you just rock up, cue a game, stone
Don't be
cold
weird.
out of the gates, and you just play great, and suddenly you ride that momentum like all day.
Friendly reminder, boys, Revival
That is a
Series will be
paradox.
going on tomorrow.
I like
You're going to
that
get to
term.
see...
I don't know if it is a
I know not all of you
paradox.
guys are in NACS,
Good, I
and that's
trust
all
you.
good.
What's a
But
paradox,
for those of you that are,
What you said.
little tournament series that me and Jason Lake from Complexity are running together.
A logically self-contradictory
And you're going to get to see
statement.
some of the
Or a
new
statement that runs
rosters and
contrary to one's
like NRG.
expectation.
You're going to
I
get
think
to
that
see the
would
new
be a
NRG
paradox.
roster.
Sure.
Oh wow! I love it when I accidentally use
When do you
words
sleep?
right.
When I go to bed?
This is a bit of a...
For those of you that didn't see the news
energy
today,
suck
they
for Passion
benched
UA
Automatic and they
to
picked up
start
George
off
from
this hot,
Nouns.
or even more for Heroic, I guess. Just I wouldn't even say start off cold, but to lose these rounds in the way they have and now an extended.
Well, you know, yeah. I mean, we talked a lot about Passion UA. On the side of Heroic, you know, I think there's just going to be a lot of eyeballs on Dexter here, and I think there should be. Coming in as the bottom-rated player for them.
Sorry, not my boy Automatic. Yeah, bro, listen, as somebody that's known Tim for...
by, you know, the likes of Kicksand, the guy helming the ship for Heroic. And when you're the author,
years,
the guy who's had all these star moments and has like a proven ability to step up and take control of games.
That's a wild statement.
That's really not what you want.
Yeah. He's
it makes me sad.
Some crucial games. I mean, not only...
No, we're talking about energy, not nouns. But makes me sad, but he was kind of clearly struggling, you know?
Thunderpick event I was at recently, we saw him...
What's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man?
Fall off a cliff in the grand final, in the final map, after playing a decent series. So... can't afford to go missing today if Heroic want to qualify to the major. That's what's on the line right now. 2-1 game. Apon, S chilling on top of the tree, puts down 2, and the molly is well timed.
Chilla straight chilling
feel
again.
the need to go through, and it has not gone well for them. We even have a pre-smoke CT. So that molly kicks in, does nothing. Good deed.
Nice shot.
This could get out of control.
Energy needed Youngblood badly. Well, I mean, let me just say it to you like this. If you're like unsure and haven't been keeping up with Nouns and Energy, don't blame you. But they took the best player from Nouns, Energy did, and they replaced their statistical worst player.
First kill found. They tried to swing onto him together there after that contact. But
and they replaced an old veteran and major winners for that matter. But
squeeze as much as you can out of the round.
They are getting
going all the way to
young
CT.
gun.
At a certain point, they have to move and consider that this is an option.
Like, if I didn't show you the names, right, you would be like, this is an insane move from Energy.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Temple, maybe, but they're both
But
in
it
safe
is also
positions
automatic.
for
And
now. Checking everything, 15 seconds. He can still win this. He's got to be super quick, super precise. He's walked in the gap between the finds a shot, turns around, knife and Zero Fix trades him. Oh, if the tech's out, Kickson. Maybe, just maybe.
An automatic take a Valorant break at some point.
He plays that perfectly as well. Like
they both were back turned. He hit the perfect gap.
The nerves were seeping in for Passion UA in the 2v1. They're considering every option, but they missed that timing on CT. And Kicksan nearly pulls off a gnarly 1v3. Instead, it is a lot of damage done. Tess says with a hero gun.
But yeah, so Revival Series will be tomorrow. I'm going to be watching Revival Series, and then Revival Series will actually carry us all the way into the RMRs.
Some of these pistols getting off to a good start, and they already lose nerds early down in middle.
Love to see it.
Tess says that nade wrecked him.
Yeah. Wrecked them all. Oh. 3B as well, Heroic. Even a rifle won't
Stars
get you
playing
in here.
again? Yes, if you'd like to see Steel and Skadoodle play tomorrow, they are back, and they are playing in that Revival Series tomorrow.
Jump spotting.
My lord, it's going to be a long one. Yeah.
Unrelenting, our passion. They just want to push. But they know better.
Does winner of this get major spot? Yes.
And I like that they're showing restraint here, right? Like, it's very important you keep this round clean. A triple lean over towards B for Passion UA. You got these 2 flashes from Shush to try get the boys out from Cave.
Oh,
there's the
what
opener
an
for
entry.
Tess says. Chikazmo out on an island. Those flashes will get the pistols in. Gap starting to close. Fia out on the long side. Oh, gets
Famas moment. Famas moment.
But here's the lowdown. Jammo, all the damage. Can they stop that bomb plan? Yes,
tried.
they can. Shush, run down. Passion UA get out with 3 alive.
There's not a loser's bracket necessarily. It's win 3 games, you qualify, lose 3 games, you're out.
High.
Oh my god.
No way.
He had left and right wrong. He's in
Bro's
front of me.
playing like Almanac, unironically.
No way.
Fun Counter-Strike of the day, or
You mean to
Counter-Strike
tell me
fact
this
of the day.
whole time
Almanac, the
he's
professional
been
player,
hearing the footsteps the
played
wrong
with
way
his
round?
sound reversed.
And they're still 5-1 up. Must have thought he was
There
going
you go.
insane.
Great catch from production there. Oh, what?
What?
Oh my
This game
god.
is insane. Oh,
Zero fix. Oh, it's so much easier now that you can hear them. This whole time he's been thinking, how are they in red room?
I think like just it was like a
Oh, dude, it's
stereotypical
just-
like his
This
shit
team
was
is
like that
so
for a while
fun.
and
I
never
love it.
realized,
I
and then
love-
it just became
Passion
normal.
UA,
I don't know.
I'm a fan.
It is real though.
They won
Players
me
put
over.
on his headset just like they thought he was
kind of
lying.
instantly.
Yeah.
How have they kept that up?
How do you so casually just swap the headphones back over? You're top
Rounds in, yeah.
Oh my god.
Here we go. A big kill in middle, but there's still 2A. It's not like this is much weaker. They just have to creep and
What in the
crawl
curse
around the map.
shit
Go
did
through
you
the
say to me?
temple.
Why?
Jambo jumping in, good position. Did he get it? Oh, the shadow. Give it up. Easy clear for Kixon. Now down to Donut, Zerofix. 1v3 right now. They got to plant for CT. Good move for Heroic. No way back in. Got to be a retake.
Gonna try and pluck one out the round. But Shush is able to escape. Kixan on first contact, ready to swing out from Temple. Oh, they find Kixan at the first turn. Now they've spotted Dexter here as well.
What?
Oh, Jacasmo,
It
two
shouldn't-
clean taps.
It shouldn't be this easy.
Shush,
should not be this
1v3.
easy.
Bomb is planted for him. Oh, but they're on it. They're on it, and he can't see. He can't stop this. Shush has got to run away. He's got to concede it. And so the damn near flawless game is kept up by Passion UA. Jacasmo with clean taps to open up that retake.
They are so
Oh,
clean. I
man.
mean, you know, it's Heroic peeking in, knowing the angles they're playing, and they're still just getting domed. Getting obliterated. Passion UA are not playing a scared style of CS. They're playing calculated. They're playing together. They're playing to win right now for the major qualification, no less.
We posted the cursed settings video today, and I was just peeping
Heroic
some
with
of
the
the
second
fucking
timeout early in
notifications,
this
and the amount of
matchup.
people that
They
actually
won a
want to
second round
use the
force.
cursed settings
Nothing since.
blows me away. I was like, bro, let me get that
Started
crosshair.
As if it wasn't BS.
Like what?
enough. Beautiful round from Chicasmo here. He's not even aiming, just flicks back.
These youngsters are so
Oh.
crisp. Dude, the fact that he knew he
Excellent
was about to
crosshair
get peaked is
placement.
crazy, though.
Can they keep it going? Heavy mid take this time. 2 players. Heaven Smoke comes up. No, it's swinging out.
see.
There's still 2 players here. As Chiller trying to bait for Zerofix in the corner. Do they realize what they're running into as they line up? It's a big trade. 4v3 now. Passion, give up mid.
Man, they're just losing out. Oh, God, my voice. So many of these exchanges. I got to get some tea today. Tea time.
It's really good timing to give up middle like this, right? You've just found 2 kills there. You've traded out in your favor over in middle. And so you know for Heroic, like, even as you give it up, they don't have the info on that. They're going to have to go and re-clear middle if they want this real estate. So feels like a nice way of maintaining this advantage for Passion UA. Kixan right now topping the board for Heroic. Starts to try and get past Fear over here in Cave. If they get away with this kill, could be the beginnings of the B play.
not
Kixan takes
one?
a lot of damage in that exchange.
Not,
The third man has just moved over to reinforce. Jambo's Orb on the line. Tess says, dead walking Cave. Down to 2 for Heroic.
Just gotta go.
And with only 30 seconds left, yeah, you're dead on. All they're left with is this walk up the ramp side. Jambo. Oh. Even tries his hand again. And then the re-swing out of Chicasmo
Time
over
is it for me?
towards long.
11:30 p.m.
The 2J threat for Passion UA.
Yeah, you just think that first player's gotten up the ramp and hit the timing, but
I didn't know what she's using.
I'll
I'll probably. Well, Nori is still awake. She's playing some WoW right now, so I might ask her to make me a London fog.
What a check for
With some Earl
Jambo.
Grey?
That's how that round gets out of control if he doesn't realize.
Do I like chai?
But instead, It's on rails.
Chai's
7-1.
okay.
This is so impressive. Heroic.
I like Chai, but like
this is a
very
whole map
like
for
the
Heroic
problem is
squad.
it's always overdone.
T-side, often where they, do the bulk of their heavy lifting.
Like, and the really good shit
down.
is usually
Red
much
smoke
better.
will not make
But
life easy. Nut spots it.
yeah, I don't know. It's not something I
Definitely
crave
didn't
either.
realize. So he's going to go a little bit slower now. If anything, better to wait that smoke out, because peeking it can help.
My friend's
the
saying
CTs more than
Heroic's
it
supposed to
can
be way
help
better.
you. They can get little angles, they can
Heroic is
expand
way
through
more
it.
known,
Oh, smoke blocks.
way more experienced,
But I
played in
think
majors
Passion
before.
Need to push off this.
But this
Heroic,
Passion
you're
team
feeling the burn right
is
now,
proving
peeking
themselves
into
quite a
this
bit in this
B-side.
RMR.
The AWP is even coming here as well. Looking to go
Yes,
4B.
Heroic are
That means
supposed
they
to be
have
the
push. They've
favorites.
got to gather information.
They're the
So
known
3
quantity with
rifles
the experienced
walking down the
players,
ramp.
but
There's the spot. They can just take that kill if they want.
I don't think
How
people
hungry
are
they?
necessarily
How hungry
thinking
they
that
kill?
Passion has no
Dexter
chance
dropped
either.
as well. Nuts AK up top. Jacasmo gives it up. They maintain 3 in the site. Nuts should have this, but Jambo's too quick.
One more man up close. Oh, he's trying to get the gun, and Jambo just re-swings. Heroic need to learn quick. Jambo,
It
not
is
the kind of
8 to
guy
1,
to
bro.
give respect after getting his kill. He loves a re-peek.
Yeah, and he didn't buy the AWP out of necessity, right?
But yeah, the London
Rifling was
Fog
going
and Earl
fine.
Grey is kind of my
Playing very
go-to.
active, but CT AWP on this map can be so effective at playing the backline, and with how much Passion push and how much they rotate on this CT side and the gambles
All right, we
they
need 3
make, the
for
reads they
Mythical to
make.
keep it going, boys.
You know, he feels like he's always in the right place.
If you guys want to play, I'll give out some free codes.
2 B hits as well. I'm sure he'll be Temple when they go for an AXX. He's going to start there now on a gamble. And an A main take, a new idea for Passion as a pressure's put on B.
Tessez has just run the gauntlet though with this lurk smoke in.
I think we'll see Passion a lot more.
Up the ramp side and
I'm
Fear
just saying,
blows
man.
the smoke open.
I mean,
They
if you've been
find
watching
him.
Tier 2, you've
Aggressive
been
over
seeing them a
towards
lot. They
ramp.
played 150 maps in 90
The first
days.
time they even have A main, so it's not like they're scared that this was some big fake and Heroic are running all the way back to the other side of the map. It's only 1 player B. This is a risky maneuver. Shusha spotted him, but still
I love a
gets the
code.
kill
Go
and
type
no
in the
business
Mythic Gold chat.
winning
I'm going to
that
post
fight.
one right now.
Now Eschella feels the room to move, and Heroic are trapped at B. Passion getting stronger and stronger on this site.
Usually,
Finally,
I mean, I
a
think
kill
it's
comes
even
through.
more than
Eschel is
Monty.
the guy who kind of is more of a turret, stand in place, lock in. But even
I think
he's got that
Monty-
call
I think
to
Monty
adventure
was
now,
like-
trying to come in on the backstab.
like
while the
90
rest
to
of
100, which is
Passion
still
UA
insane, by the
Wait
way.
for this B hit. Jacasmo, quick work made as they try
they are
to
getting
explode up ramp.
throttled, man.
They turn to dust. Heroic have crumbled on this T side under the weight of Passion UA.
Yeah, it's not a pretty B hit, right? Like, they're not trading. I actually don't mind the smoke push with a flash. You know, you got to catch them off guard at a certain point. You are just
dropped
kind of
another code just now as
cheating
well.
Other angles, but the spacing here is pretty poor here for Heroic.
They're playing so well,
We'd love to
man.
see
They're
Dexter
just not losing any composure.
a little bit closer. Great energy here for the Passion boys. Starting insanely strong. 9-1. And final timeout call for Heroic in this first half. You can't blame them. They can't catch a beat.
They can't do any. I mean, they're never even really in position to launch a round, right? Like, oftentimes they're getting fought over in middle, they're getting bullied on lane, so they're always paranoid to start super quick or fast there. They have to kind of wait early, see if they're getting some of that aggression. Then, even in the mid-round, you never feel safe. Passion UA have loved the mid-round re-aggro. And this is actually what I think Eschiller really brings to the table.
Dude,
is like,
respectfully, if you're in 7K
really
Elo
worry about
Premier,
that other side of the map. He has it under lock
just
and
keep
key.
focusing
Every
yourself
time
on the
Heroic tried
mechanics.
to go there, it feels like he's getting out with a 2-for-1 before they even get into the
like,
site.
people not
And so that
calming and
just
shit like
frees up
that
the
and
other
trying to
four
like
bodies
play to
so
win is
much when you've
frustrating,
got
but
this dependable
I mean, this
anchor
is the
on the other
nicest way
side of the
possible.
map.
Like, if you just
More
focus on your
aggression.
mechanics, you'll be able to get
Jacasmo
yourself out of this
walking
game.
it. What is that, Dexter?
Wait, he just
deleted.
Makes it look
and now
so
he's out
easy.
of there immediately. Just gone 5v4. Heroic, another round where they have to play a man down.
I promise you, it's not as
Moss
easy.
and
This
Index
game
for the
isn't as
50-month
easy
resub.
as that.
Thank you.
This game, he makes it look easy. Dexter is standing still. He's not ADing, but even so, on land no less, just walks into the angle, headshots him, gets out like a bandit. That's insane. They're just so sharp, these guys.
And with the more unexpected, you know, Vertigo pick coming up next for Passion UA.
Who knows what
and
we're
now
in for.
them about to like run away with
You got to
Ancient
level 9,
Heroic's
bro.
map
You
pick.
just keep doing whatever you're doing to get
they
yourself
gotta be
there.
feeling
And
good
you'll
right
get to
now.
level
That
10.
dream of
Actually,
making
though.
the major feels so achievable. Fear. They managed to get into his sight. Zero Fix plays through the long smoke, and no one's looking. Zero Fix destroys them, and they're all homed in on trying to find Fear. It was that same sort of smoke walk that betrayed them, that gave Heroic this one round, but they're not scared out of doing it. This is unbelievable.
Yeah,
Bro, they
they're
said
catching
fuck
everyone
y'all.
off guard right now, and I mean, this is what they do on the
They
T
said
sides as well.
fuck
By the way,
y'all.
they love making these.
They said fuck
I
your
mean,
execute,
I've got
fuck
to
your plays.
expect that. Don't you dare! I've got to expect that you know some of these are based off of reads and prep, but when they were playing Spirit on Anubis, the amount of rounds they just walked through the mid.
No, I mean, listen, dude, I definitely think this is still an upset, and it's easy to. I'm going to say the tough thing, which is like, I think Heroic was definitely the favorite still coming into this, but
yeah,
I can't believe it took
everybody
12
knew
rounds for
Passion would
Heroic
make this
to just start
interesting.
throwing
You know,
themselves at Passion.
the name value isn't
Dexter
as strong,
key on
like
the
from a
trades
viewership
there, out
perspective,
through
but
mid.
there's no
Lending a
doubt
helping
that like
hand to Nerds.
this is
And I
going to
think this
be
is one of the problems right
interesting.
now for Heroic as well, right? Nerds was very much a requirement here, and he felt like you knew he was going to stand and deliver. He's had a slow start. And so you've lost like your big firepower piece. This re-aggro from Jambo.
Oh, I thought he was
tries
gonna
to
hit it.
flick back down. Leaves it all on Chikasmo. Looks for the fight up in heaven. They're running away. They're trying to just play to avoid this last man. Good smoke makes life hard for Chikasmo, and there's the tap
My
from
wife,
Kixan.
thank you so much for the gift
Guys
and
been
stuff
trying to
to
make all
Bubble
the
Butt
difference
Buzz
here
Lightyear.
for Heroic. But 2
Wait,
rounds
speaking of
is
which,
all
hey,
they get on this T side. It's going to
Nori,
require
can I
something
get a
monumental if they want to
tea?
try and course correct
I'm
and turn this one
sounding
around
like I'm
now.
13
up against
again.
a very informed
I
Passion
already sound
UA.
like Kermit the
On
Frog,
one
but-
side, you have the frequent star of Heroic falling silent, getting extinguished in Nerds. A slow tournament from Dexter, one where he's never really got going. Kixan, the top performer right now, while trying to call the game. Meanwhile, for Passion UA, there is not a weak link in sight.
No, hasn't been all event really. Like Fear had a quiet start on that Spirit game, but he found his kills when required. Kind of
Bubble
just
Butt
played
Buzz
to trade.
Lightyear is
And
crazy.
that's something this team is so good at doing on the T side as well. Just knowing how to
Crazy.
space, knowing how to play a lot of contact rounds, and you know, overwhelming you with trade kills. And that's something Heroic couldn't really get a grip on in that T side. I do think it was maybe too static at times, right? Holding extremities by standing still. We saw Dexter just get walked down ramp. You got to be ADing in this game. It's so
Is the
hard
pin
to.
message supposed to have a link
you
to
know,
something?
be
Yeah, you might have to refresh.
unmoving,
I know it
holding
breaks
a
on mobile,
position,
but it's people
always
keep asking me
re-peeking,
about
always
like what happened.
advantaged.
Why is everybody upset
But even
with the
so,
major stuff? And it's
there's
just
no
a link
excuse.
describing it.
This is a phenomenal map right now out of Passion. Let's see if they can put a bow on it with a pistol. Out mid fearlessly, and it's Fear who has the util. Making sure his team get in position. Now he can go back to set it up towards B. Nerds jump spotting, gonna get this info soon enough. But Jambo P250 v Nerds USP, I'm here for that fight. The dink comes out from the Glock. Nerds still wants to finish it off. Staying on the headshot
Nova
for short
Pros
angle is probably
mained
his
up.
best
Killed
bet
Flom
right
12,
now, but he's been
12%
pushed
off.
back.
Thank you.
Humbled
Thank you.
by these little pistols out middle.
What a bogey.
Fear is, oh, there it is.
There's Nerds.
Fear is in no hurry to run this execute. They really wanted to get that kill first.
Oh.
But the USPs are
careful.
coming up for Heroic.
Heroic still no slouch,
Defensive
man.
smoke used over at B, and that's right as Passion UA smoked off the short side. So they're blocked out of going for this, but they're going to try and reroute in through middle. Shush is a requirement here for him to find something. Wrestles with Jambo, but isn't able to manage it. Nerds dinked right at the start of the round. But he has been, he's been incredible.
There we go.
Tap on S Chiller to open it up. One more on a man rotating in through heaven, and then just catches that initial push out into A. Nerds goes from the guy they were targeting to be that big way into the round to suddenly being the one that robs it all away from Passion UA.
0 to hero, Harry. Zeroic to heroic. I'll workshop it.
Yeah.
I'll workshop it. We'll work on that. We'll work on that.
Deagle for Jambo. He's not.
What? Oh God! Stop peeking him! Stop peeking him! Why does everyone want to fight this guy right
Dexter
now?
has Julies.
Jambo is unchained. Look at him go! He's just gonna run at Dexter. Jambo's Deagle. It's the only thing in the round for Passion UA.
Full Glocks.
It's a hero
this is
Deagle
crazy.
eco round.
Adam
and he's
Dexter,
found
25
three
month
with
farmer.
it.
Thank you,
Three
thank you, thank you.
booms. And they're just going to run over the site.
Jambo!
Yeah, keep that D, buddy. Give that M4 over. You're not missing
Thank
right
you,
now.
Adam. Thank you.
Oh God, stay away from that Deagle. They hear it firing off. They're trying to close the gap. They're trying to deal with him. Shadow's there. Jambo is on for all five. Jambo the king. Passion UA. Daylight robbery. And it's all Jambo.
He just deglazed them solo on a...
Absolutely. Back it up. It's done. You don't recover after that round. You see one player.
Yo, anybody seen Heroic Fan 69 in chat? We need to do a wellness check ASAP. ASAP.
You hear Glocks and you hear one Deagle. That would break the best team.
You don't get rounds like that anymore in Counter-Strike.
That doesn't happen. It's not meant to.
Oh my God. He might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT.
I think
He
you're
might
right.
be the GOAT.
I'm lost for words.
Oh, man.
Are they going to win the major? Like,
They
for
might.
real?
Bro, that was...
I've never seen that
I've
happen.
literally never, no, nothing quite like that.
No, in
That was
that
insane.
fashion. He didn't even have armor.
No, it was a full naked Deagle.
He runs through a
Great. All my
mid-volley
teammates are
and
just
one
going to
beats
keep
nerfs.
buying Deagles and all my pugs, and
It's
they're
a close
absolutely
range, like
shit.
swinging out donut. Has everything going in his favor. Coming through a smoke as well for Jambo. Then double peeked in the red room and kills them both.
Okay, here we go. B-pop. Util's in a good position, but kicks and whiffs it. Nuts does get a bit of revenge onto Jambo, but it won't change the outcome of this round. Bomb tap. They're scared of the flank. Nuts is coming in. He's got an AK now. Can he stop them? Oh, good spam for Tesses. Okay, Heroic trying to win one back on the force.
Oh, they're going to push in
Passion
6
pushing
bullets only.
it,
Oh.
denied at the door.
And then they get
Heroic
eco'd.
take IDs
That's the
and take the
absolute
force of
classic.
their own.
That's a classic right there.
Find four.
That is a classic. Tell people to queue up in Mythic Gold. They need 4 for Mythic Gold. These DGens are trying to game all night. If you guys are around, you can play it for free. I'll drop a code in there if any of you guys are. These poor souls just want to play video games until fucking 6 in the morning.
Their first time out used.
Coach Flom, can you fix Heroic? Yeah,
Heroic
I'd simply
have none
tell
left.
them stop peeking the Deagle. Actually, no.
That's
You
what tends to happen off the back
To be
of
fair, they whiffed a bunch, but also he was kind of
I'll
just
do
sitting
it.
them. Like,
Mind-blowing game right now. And all the attention taken away by that Deagle round, but it's just been a thoroughly impressive game through and through across the entire map so far for Passion.
hey, what's up?
It's not a flash
Dog
in a
hater, man.
pan. We got a hot stove right now. Safe to say, they're cooking.
Ooh,
Rush.
brush.
Don't even extinguish that molly. They play right through it. Oh, Kicksan and Dexter line up the kills. Jacasmo falls. It's left to Fear. And so wave after wave of Heroic players there to put a stop to it.
That's a
Good
bit bold.
initial spray from Kicksan as well. That's always what you want from that first contact as they come up ramp.
That's bold.
Passion UA have many chances still to
get this
I mean,
one
B-rushes
over the
are
line.
powerful.
This is just going to be an eco
Downside
here
for
and
Passion
now.
right there.
As
There
the
were 3
B-pop does
fucking
not
B to
work
start.
out for
So
them.
that's tough.
Jambo does have a
Heroic
deagle.
predicted what they wanted to
He
do,
does have the
or had
mid-spawn.
some.
Oh, no.
I don't think they were probably expecting a B rush, but I think they're expecting
they're
something
playing
towards B.
3
Now
mid.
they're playing retake A, 3 mid, 2 B. They're gonna squeeze cat.
Set up through the smoke.
A lot of teams like to do this on the NT-Eco. It just complete like when you have the gun advantage.
Sign of
This is
brilliance
you know how
finally for
Jambo
Nerds.
just aced them. If they did this round versus that Deagle round, not even close.
There.
Yeah, you just run it down. Uh-oh, wait.
Off to the races.
Not again, not again. Got her out?
1D.
Okay.
No more.
No, but like,
It's not unwinnable for Heroic, but it's just, you know, they're only now just waking up, and Passion UA haven't fielded a full, proper rifle round like this, so let's see what these AKs have in store, what the call is from Fia.
oh nice, we just need one more for Mythic Gold. Let's go.
And their T-sides have been super impressive in the game against VP and Spirit, so...
Silly Lego, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nah, but like, it looks like I know everybody always tells you, you know, respect like the eco, and you should, but on Ancient, like running it down is really powerful. You drop all your util, you molly off cat and mid, and as soon as you take over mid and catwalk, the pistols have such a hard time maneuvering, and they're usually strapped a bit more for util, so they can't retake those areas back. Oh no, Dexter. Oh no.
And Fia is quick to capitalize.
Another game for Dexter where he's just irrelevant, and you've got to hit those. That's like your perfect angle. You're in the open. You're on and off angle. You get wide swung, you miss. You get one shot there.
It's the exact fight you're playing for.
Yeah. What can you expect? You have to hit it. You don't have cover. You don't have a way to get out. If you miss that shot, you die.
Boys, we got a game to pop. They're gonna be able to keep playing until 6 in the morning.
Trying to force a kill mid, but Jambo just won't give it up.
The simple things. Game until 6 in the morning, playing Counter-Strike. Well, now it's Saturday.
Fia will get blindsided by Tesses over on long. Passion UA are very spread out right now. They're letting these individuals try and work the map.
I don't know what day it
See
is.
where the results come up, but they're going to group the A play. With that fake being sold, Jambo wins his fight in the donut. Jacasmo has also taken B. Heroic have lost both bomb sites simultaneously here. Nerds left up in the clutch, but not ready for the deep temple line. They've spotted him back in the spawn, and Jambo swings him wide.
They got enough to get another up in Dexter's hands, but
while Jambo
I mean, I don't really know if that's the impact. It's basically just Nerds and Kickston, which Nerds, yes, Kickston. What's going on with Shush and Dexter right now? I don't know.
And he has all that space. He walks towards temple. So even if Jambo dies in that fight, he's going to get traded. It's just, yeah, they're playing everywhere at the same time. They take both bomb sites. Fear's putting pressure on. It's making Heroic panic. And Passion UA.
All right, here we go.
Prod, poke, finish.
Heroic prolong this a little bit and do the funny, or is Passion just, are they rushing B again?
No respect from
they are.
right now, but maybe they should have learned what Kickston's doing.
Okay, well, Kickston, I think guys stop rushing Kickston. I'm going to be honest.
The one guy willing to put up a fight.
Kickston said, please stop rushing B.
A bit of a reality check, but I'm glad Passion UA.
Premier rank, do you think most Mythic Gold players fall? I'm not sure. I don't know.
Kicksan's even hunting this.
People always ask me like what face level corresponds to what Premier rank. I have no idea.
So they're not going to have one going forward.
Dude,
I've seen level 7 face it players hit 25k in Premier. So like the red ranks.
Value out at the end of the round. That's insane. Just even the little bits the Passion UA put in.
Like Cactus is gold, he's level 10.
That's been really cool, right?
But he's also not like super high elo level 10 either.
Understanding what their goals should be in rounds and like really nailing down the fundamentals, they've been stellar.
Oh, the game's going. They've been good.
Trade work. They have the reads to frequently call bluffs on smokes to know where it's just being used for blocking versus when it's being held. Like there's not really a lot of holes that teams have been able to find here in this Passion UA squad.
Not yet.
Bomb was number 1. Yep.
With confidence as
and
well.
I got cheated, then I just like playing, and then I lost my rank. Typical.
A lot of the, a lot
literally
of the
most average Counter-Strike
play
experience.
a far more respectful game.
Yeah.
You just write off like a 1v3 most of the time. You go, what's the point? Like, I'll save for next. I'll play the long game.
Are they going to be rushing again?
hope not, because Kicksan would love for them to do that.
He's
3K'd it every time they've tried to come up the ramp.
3 out of 3,
Oh,
Harry.
God.
They're coming back.
Again. Kicksan once more is in position. Wrestles with the AK, but can't manage more than one. As mentioned,
Well,
every other
it's a
time,
classic.
Kicksan has
We'll
been
do it
good
again.
for the multi-kill. It's the one round.
It sometimes
where he
feels
only
kind of
gets
troll,
out with
but
a one and done. Somehow it comes undone. Nertz manages to sneak past Fear on the lane, trading places in the smokes. Freaky Friday, Tess says, pushing in. Gonna deal with Jacasmo. There's still S-Chiller in the sight, but it's just the one and done. Heroic clamp down on the lane control.
Money's not great for Passion here. They're going to have to take a half.
The question of Kicksan only managing
Okay,
one
rush me
kill
again.
in the
Fuck it.
Behold,
No way they
and
expect you to do it
potentially
for
not being
fourth
enough
time.
is answered. Heroic are able to fill the void.
They did play very heavy B there, and they also pushed through the heaven smoke. Not only did they trade places in lane, they trade places in cave as well.
Just
so that's
start,
a really
Carlos.
awkward round for Passion, where they
Also
where they
wouldn't
just feel like
recommend asking
they
too many people just
got
because
off very
they seem like
unlucky.
self-promo.
They did, in fairness, didn't see anyone until it was
just
too
go.
late. Fear out mid with a bit of a pace, tries to overwhelm Nerds, who has support from
Feels
Red
like
this time.
Passion.
Another 2-man B-hold.
They're falling into that underdog like trap a little bit. Not their map pick.
Jambo Glock armor trying to pick up an upgrade. His team are falling like flies though.
Like it feels like
And he's
their
gonna get picked down as
Passion
well.
is not.
Kicks playing with
Okay,
intense
let me just
confidence
actually
right
put this.
now.
I don't
You wouldn't
watch
know
them
that
outside of the
Heroic
RMR,
would
so I
take
don't
two
know how
down.
they normally play or
Great comeback
call.
for Heroic. Is it
But
enough?
if I
Can they
didn't,
finish
if the
the job?
names were hidden, I would say team
Let's
with
see a
12
slowdown
rounds
for
is
Passion, I
trying
think.
to gimmick their way
Very
to a
gung-ho,
win
been very
rather than just
fast
playing out a
in
round.
A lot of these rounds. Don't want to choke this lead.
That's what
They've
it
got
looks
3
like. They're,
shots to do it.
they're just trying to catch somebody off
3
guard
shots,
at
but
some
only
point
2
and
of them are
force a
rifle
scenario
rounds if they don't get
instead
bomb
of
plants
just
here.
playing
They haven't
around.
been getting that far into the round. They've developed a real obsession with breaking through the B-hold, and it's not served them well. And it's not just
No, I
about
know,
you know,
Carlos.
your
I'm
own
just saying,
individuals
just
slowing
start
down.
and just
It's
go.
about Heroics
And learn as you
waking
go.
up. Kicksan still maintains his position top of the board, but Nertz, who was dead silent at that 10-2 scoreline, has now had that late-game reactivation. And so suddenly, you know, the
Yeah, actually, I can feel it.
kind
now.
of forces of Heroic here are growing against
That mug
you.
is deceptive.
We haven't really seen Heroic playing
Okay,
A
fine.
in this CT
God, I'm gonna burn the
side.
roof of my
Stella,
mouth.
If he calls the bluff again.
I hope they give him time, right?
Yeah.
Just to go and explore this option. You know he's not afraid to do it.
Hearing resmoke mid
good.
only helps S-Chiller here, because that just tells you Heroic is still trying to play for elbow. And so he's not going to make the move alone. It is still early in the round. But Heroic are the ones bringing the fight.
Here, tucked in, cleared out by Nertz, who has dialed in.
It's got to go,
Try and
S-Chiller.
keep this alive for Heroic. They've cleared out the lane. Now they start to scramble, rotates into Donut. They won't be able to get out into the site in time. S-Chiller already owns it, but no util to block off Donut. Instead, he's got to win the fights. First one connects. Shush looking for trades, but Zero Fix runs them down. Dexter nearly jumps the gun back in spawn, but he's going to wait now. Heroic 3-on-3, and it's all coming down to this round. They want to play together. Walking through this CT smoke, playing within it is Kicksan, 23 kills deep. Smoke's going to start to fade. Zero Fix is feeling the pressure, doesn't know which way to look. Chooses right, but Kicksan still good for the kill to propel
Poor guy.
Heroic in
Oh my
for
God.
this retake. It's the double J threat.
Oh, he's
Jambo
1v1.
left up
1v1.
in the clutch. A crazy game from Jambo. Can he stop Tesses for the victory? Jambo, time and time again, hands Heroic defiant L's, and this time it leads to Passion UA running away with Heroic's map pick.
Yeah, and that's what it's all about there. Passion able to win the first map in this series against Heroic. The major within touching distance for them. Good fight back from Heroic in the end, but Passion, they just had the rounds to play with.
See, as soon as they
Strong
stopped
start here,
rushing,
Moe.
chat, look at them go.
Great stuff
They
from
just
Jacasmo,
played around.
great stuff from Jambo.
Made a
Guys
little
we've
mid-round
highlighted
call.
Continue to keep delivering, even as that
Grouped
game
up
was
at the end, it was
slipping
all
away
good
from
to
them
go.
at points, still maintain some great composure.
Vertify.
And I gotta say,
It's
like Passion
solo
UA,
queue
they
only,
play
mic
a
required,
great
5K monthly
style
prizes.
off of each other. I think their
Subscription
teamwork is
based.
totally
That's the short
solid.
version. I own it.
I think these two guys in particular they've truly put themselves on the map for me as individuals.
Yeah, that's a fair point. But I think the other big thing you have to think about is like defensive defensively.
Am I going to stay for the G2 match?
It was really everyone pitching in. I mean, I think at most of that half, they were only like maybe a frag or two apart from player to player. Even Fear was having a better fragging game, more like himself, more like what I've seen in some of their online play, and they just could not be stopped anywhere. I mean, Heroic just could not find a single opening. When they did, they couldn't capitalize, very rarely able to do much. And then all of a sudden you have this round. This was the most bonkers thing ever. A Deagle ace from Jumbo to get the 11th round on what was basically an eco round.
Was it Vertigo second map? That's Passion's best map.
Breathing room.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and look, the individual moments of brilliance, you know, are one thing. Like, game. But I mean, it's like you said, Maui. The thing that I really liked about Passion here is this, like, almost, you know, preternatural understanding of, you know, how to trade, how to space.
It's actually supposed to be for their coffee, but
people, they do it with purpose and intent.
We got tea in there right now.
Last resort or a roll of the dice. And honestly,
it's a London fog with Earl Grey.
Some of the more experienced and tenured teams could actually learn a thing or two from the way they're approaching the T-sides in particular.
Since they have
is it only Earl Grey?
Fear as their in-game leader, they have averaged for 9 months straight 40 maps of officials per month. That's absurd. And so in that time, you are going to gain natural chemistry with your teammates, and they are going to understand what is likely to be the next play from their other individuals on their team. They're going to be able to tether off of those plays more effectively.
I don't go near those,
and you can see in a lot of the moments that when they're very tightly knit,
Ohio State or Indiana better be fucking Ohio State,
showing some very veteran levels of trading and spacing. So a lot of credit goes out to just the grind.
69.
This
I'm
seems
so
to
sorry, bro.
at least once per RMR. There's a team that just kind of comes out of nowhere with a billion online games, and you think, are they actually going to prove it on LAN? And this time around, it is Passion UA. They've been the team for me so far.
Yeah, it's always hard to know, like you said, whether they're going to translate or not, because they have done well online. Like, they've won all these like small European Pro League tournaments. They've played in the CCTs, you name it, they've played in it basically, and they have beaten some of the better online teams and tier 2 teams in Europe repeatedly, have even gotten some wins against some slightly bigger names, but they never got the opportunity to face opposition like this in a LAN environment. And you always wonder, can they carry it over? Like, will the pressure get to them? Will the light shine a little too bright? And what we have seen that's really impressive compared to everything else that we've talked about, I just want to add on, is they play fearless. They don't play scared. Like, they play their game plan. They don't care who they're up against. They're like, nah, we're us. Like, this is our game, and they're going to take it to you every time. And that's so refreshing, because you see so many teams sometimes kind of cower down, play slow, get bogged down their default, second guess themselves. This team's decisive.
Yeah, that's how they beat
Heroic
Spirit.
69, sorry, brother.
Heroic in this one too. Just executing the game plan
the
regardless of what's happening. It is admittedly backed up by the fact that they're sometimes getting clean entries because the first guy running in hits an instant headshot. But I have to agree with that. Like, sending it, even just thinking of some of the plays in this game and in the Spirit game, like, they'll take some pretty risky pushes and go for it with so much confidence and off of each other that even though it might look like, and they sometimes might even get punished for it, but because they just take the numbers and go for it repeatedly, I always just say, like, any plan is better than no plan, and I feel like Passion UA always have an idea of what they want to do next.
And it kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier, the fact that you have everyone on this team willing to entry frag, willing to go in, willing to die first, willing to be right next to that digest.
So you just watched the number 7/number 8 ranked team in the world lose to the number 49 56th ranked team.
Yeah, and we got to talk a little bit about Shush. Sorry to do
Everybody has their own versions of what the fuck tier 1 means. Personally, I just like to do like top 15, top 20 tier 1. People like only will say these are like the tier 1 teams because like there's 3 teams. Those people are fucking brain dead. They just like to simp for their favorite teams, and it's fine.
You might even have made this point, but if you were assembling like a Danish
but yeah, like top 15, top 20-ish, like any of these teams can really fuck each other up on a good day.
Hasn't been that guy for.
And then kind of after that is what most people would like consider like these tier 2 teams, especially internationally.
This heroic lineup, this iteration of it,
they're definitely not ranked 49 though. Well, I mean,
in terms of
they are though, right? Like, it's not to throw shade.
Like, the best thing about Shush
where
is
they
that
played,
he was probably for anchors one of the guys you could dedicate the least resources to, and he would be self-sustaining. Nowadays,
what is tier 1.5? Something that people make up to try to bridge the gap for people that are like
comes back to it looking
under. Yeah, people just try to be more specific.
He's just not ready for individuals on Passion UA, for example, to just be pushed into his side already. He's not as diligent as he was
What's
before.
the lowest tier?
where
Whatever
he would just
I'm playing
carefully
in.
clear out the angles. It feels like he's playing catch up. Like the game is moving too fast
just,
for him right
like
now.
I said, everybody
which is
just
so
kind of makes
unlike
up
him
shit as they
because
go.
For the past 3 years, that was never the case.
No, never was. Dust, we're going on to Vertigo now. I know this
You
was
know,
a map
just
pick
how it is,
that
man.
surprised you. Why is that?
I mean, it was just a little bit of a curveball. You know, the thing is that this team, Passion, does play a lot of Vertigo online. Like they have like a 17-5 record in the last 3 months, so they're definitely very poised on it. But they've never played it on LAN yet, and so it's always like, do we want to pull it out now? But against Heroic, it's not a bad shout. Like Heroic's not a great Vertigo team. Like I think they traded some games against Inted Espu when you guys were there.
Yeah.
They've also had some big losses to Made Brazil and Nick.
Kind of fun, Exotic, no?
So it is a vulnerability, and I credit Passion for going in to go for it. And we've been talking a little bit about Shush. I mean, he's so critical for Heroic on this team. He's their B-bomb side
Wildcards
anchor.
25
He's
and Bigs
also
24
their
I
kind of
consider
B lurker.
in the
He's
Armor.
going to be facing Jacasmo.
I'd say tier 1's
map
expanding
long.
because of
And that
matchup
guy's gonna
volatility.
key in all-
Well, it's just
all
because
tournament. So that battle
really-
at B could be
really-
the big deciding factor.
And this is
for
kind of
me.
what I mean is
Then
like people
obviously
only
this
say
goes
like
to
the top
classified
5 or
ramps
tier
and
1 is
kind
like
of going forward.
really after you get past like these
Yes.
teams,
Couldn't have said it
like
better
right
myself,
here,
Richard.
right now.
Yeah, that was perfect.
It's just a crapshoot.
Okay, well, if you want to make
It's
a point
really
off
like
that,
you're
if not,
trying
just
to
let me have
like
the moment.
really
I'll
their
throw it back
ranking
when you
is
wanna
more of a
make it.
reflection of their
think
skill
that
ceiling
Shush is
slash
in
skill
such a bad
floor and not
position right now as an
necessarily what
individual. Like,
they're
I will
fully
say,
capable
you know,
of.
in those end series at Espo, the first one he did incredibly
You know?
well at. He just kind of did the same
All right.
thing in the second
Chat, I'm gonna
rematch,
run
and
an
he went
ad real
from
quick.
literally being
You're
the
not
highest
missing
rated
anything.
player to the bottom
I'll be
rated
right
player.
back.
And I feel like that's something that, based off of how Passion played in that Ancient, they might just target
I'll be right
him
back.
again.
Use the restroom.
All right,
Ad.
thanks a lot, gentlemen. We're going to a break.
Behave yourselves.
After it, we're going to find out whether Passion
channel point
are
predictions
afraid
up.
to
Get up in
scale
there.
the heights on Vertigo.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me. But I love you.
You said show TSM? Is the TSM game still going?
And Wrinkle goes
Sure.
back to
I'll throw
shore.
this on
Valde
real
needed
quick
to
while I
win
use the
fight.
restroom.
That would have been down to a favorable situation suddenly for NIP, but Valde, right idea. They know where Isaac was last spotted in the middle. So Valde, he's got himself tucked in the corner. And he's got enough health that grenade shouldn't eliminate him. The molly, ooh, that'll heat things up. He just about gets away. And Isaac's giving it a good go, but still very, very far out of the realms of possibility right now for Isaac. Time is ticking on. Valde's repositioned into the cave.
Got to save this.
You have to get away if you're Isaac, yeah. So, scoreline 3-1. Great job from Zyphon. You know, we were talking about him needing a better start on this map. He gets 2 kills on that B bomb site. Opens up so much space for his teammates to move in with a bomb on their back.
Yeah, Valde's back rub pays off.
Yeah, it does. The magic of a back row from Valde.
Worth its weight in gold. Strong thumbs. Hyphen with a double kill. And it's 3-1 for TSM. Timeout for NIP doesn't work. They'll have to try again in round 5. Ooh. Ooh, nice.
I mean, this is one of the maps that Copenhagen Flames were always comfortable on. I like the work that Zyphon did on the T side when he was in that Copenhagen Flames squad in Ancient. Can be really fun to watch. Given the confidence of his teammates. Send him into B. NIP still with a good buy, though. 4 M4s and an MP9 here for Mistim. And look how quick Wrinkle is to get up onto the ledge here. Flash, though, good from the team. Valde, that's a great assist. Acor's flash coming in, too. And Nico cleaning up Hellas. He got a triple kill in this round. NIP are done for.
Yeah, it's looking like a whole new TSM. Where was this on Vertigo? The sharp shooting, the assertiveness, the aggressiveness, the willingness to get stuck in and make sure you're trading. That is a great start to Ancient for TSM.
Now they know exactly where Rez is. Having P coming in from Zyphon. He got the right read. He turned back for it.
He's very dead.
Shots. But yeah, out of there now. 4-1 lead, and it happens so quickly. And Exist called for a timeout 2 rounds ago. And we were just discussing, okay, you can break TSM's money here. You can build up so much money for your start of your half. That's all out the window.
Yeah, that was an idea a long time ago. Good job from Nico.
Dude, they're blind the entire time.
Ooh. So nice.
Nice, Rangel!
No, NIP down to pistols.
Look at the pacing and aggressiveness. TSM's not messing around on this map.
Yeah, they're locked in.
3 B rushes, and then 2 rounds out mid very, very quickly.
If overwhelmed red, no one's there. It's a stack from NIP towards the A bomb site. One at B, 4 in A. And the only chance they have is TSM do walk right into them, but first player goes down. Damage done into the temple. Now TSM realize they're dealing with a stack. They're dealing with multiple players. They can take their time. They've still got a minute to rot the clock, and some utility will make this a little easier. Nico creating cover on his right side, but Isaac's still going to bang him through the smoke. But they realize there's way too much presence here on the A bomb site, so let's just take this backtrack and get into the B bomb site instead.
AK-47 can be recovered, but keep an eye on the lurk moving in towards Red Room right now. That'd be Valde. He might be there to try and cut things off. That AK's inside the bomb site, though, so nothing he can do to actually recover it at this point. Just making sure nobody's going to attempt to try and do something tricky on the NIP side of things. 5-1. No complications yet for TSM.
Nope, not yet at all. And the only round NIP won was a fluffed B rush from TSM where they missed a couple of flashes, right? Utility wasn't put in the right place, and then IP get a free, easy shutdown.
I don't know if they missed him. I don't even remember if they threw him.
Yeah, you have a point there, Jason.
To be fair.
I just imagine you would probably want to throw a flash at some point, but...
Right, that's why it was so surprising to me that I didn't see any NIP players blind on that round. But I also didn't see a ton of utility going over, so I'd have to go back and
might
check.
have just been like, try and stun them with a dry hit up ramp, but did not work out. That's the only round they dropped. Other than that, TSM's T side has been real nice to watch. All right, all out for Wrinkle. First time he's been able to get that out so far. The rifles and everybody else around him. Mid has been a problem for NIP, so I'm intrigued to see how they decide to play it. Wrinkle's got the instant elbow smoke. So they elect to just give mid up, play from Donut instead, and it's going to be a heavy commitment for TSM towards the A side of the map, and waiting for them is Wrinkle.
Playing very, very grouped up here on Ancient. And with the pacing that you've had to start this half, NIP might have some alarm bells going on because this round is a little bit slower. Not much, but there is like a little stutter step of timing.
Great shot for Wrinkle. He's going to get back. Oh, nearly had a second, but fortunately for Wrinkle, he gets away, gets into the donut smoke. And so Jakob, a player that is using the distraction of his teammates to perfectly position himself off of default and hop on up with some great headshots. Acor making sure that he fights back here, but it would be a 1v4 for Acor. This direct hit into the A bomb site has not paid off.
Yeah, no Molotov into the bomb site again.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you. Base Panic, thanks for 28 with Barbara. Thank you.
Jakob just maintaining his ground inside the bomb site. Took way too long to clear out.
NIP took map 1. How are we looking over here? All right. How's the thumper dumper? It was relaxing. ST's hitting. Is it G2 Spirit game? Oh, hold on. Wildfire, wait, what was I saying?
New heights on the horizon for Passion UA as this young, unproven LAN team sit a map away from qualifying to the Perfect World Shanghai
G2 Spirit isn't a limb.
Heroic get
It's
caught in the
promotion only.
crossfire over on Ancient. It felt like only Kixon could save them. Nerds woke up too late, and Dexter never got out of bed. We're going to need a different Heroic if they're going to actually hold strong and be able to take us to a third.
Whoa, dude, don't
here.
call them little. Like,
Major
bro,
on the
these guys are
line,
cute as hell, and I'm
2-1
down to see them as a
matchup,
charm.
and the map pick of Passion UA, it's surely only going to get better.
All right, here we go. Vertigo time, baby.
And the desk were talking about it. This was A bit out of left field. Passion UA coming through with the Vertigo pick. Something Heroic might have had to consider, but maybe not the obvious choice. So how much prep went into this for Passion UA? If one thing's been made clear, you know it's going to be a great deal for Heroic. Did they see this one coming?
I feel like you've definitely been caught off guard here, right? It's a map that Heroic played a lot more in the start of the year than in the last, 6 months. So maybe a little bit out of practice, but always been a map that they've been solid on. This smoke's going to land and cut off kicks.
Bro, you can hype me up without shitting on Oni.
Tries to block it. Don't know if that will work. Dexter with a Julie spamming away.
As somebody that normally has to wake up at insane times to watch EU games, I know how hard it is.
As Passion UA start to flood in, the USPs pick them apart. Bomb drop.
The logo does kind of look like flames, but to be fair,
relieve the pressure from his teammate, but it's not coming.
You can only make flames look so unique.
A nice explosive pistol for Heroic with 4 alive, unless something ridiculous could happen. But Shush runs him down on the reload, and Heroic disallow Passion UA.
Bro is breathing. Is that Hugo or Harry?
Strong start to a map is just what Heroic need right now. After a bit of a beating.
Little minion fuckers is their biblical name.
But it always felt like Passion were going to end that 10-2 half. Just took them a little bit of time to do so.
He's here. He gifted 5 after they lost. Oh, yeah, here. I'll close the prediction. I got you. Sorry. No, it's already closed. Fuck you guys. Debated.
Tessa's with a chance for a mowdown here as they make their way up ramp with
no,
just
this is
gloves.
not an elimination game.
Oh, he's going to get wrapped on. Quick turnaround for Tessez. And here is the mowdown. Tessez brings the pain. A nice stat pad round there for Tessez. Heroic 2-0 up, but that was the full eco for Passion UA. Feel like they haven't been super
did you hear that Anders
overzealous
mentioned
in
you as
these,
a streamer he enjoys?
second rounds. Instead, always looking to bring out the rifles fast as they can. And here on Vertigo,
Full
it's no
ego,
exception
I'm not
to that
necessarily
rule.
surprised. Anders literally shit posts in my chat on a regular basis, so
or Dexter very early in this game as well.
That does make sense.
It's nice to see. Often a guy playing Julie's round 2 to allow this. Gonna need a big game out of Dexter here. CT Vertigo could be the place. Passion getting pushed. Heroic want to bring the heat. I like that. They've got flash set up.
What's up?
No, it's ready. But they dodge it. Jacasmo not even peeking. From 2 players close to no one at all. Heroic won't flank, instead they'll pull back. It's Nerds swinging off his teammate's contact, and there's the late B recommit. Good AWP shot, Dexter. A requirement in this round to stop what felt like it was gonna be a faster B.
Yeah, that's forced and pace to come out of the round for Passion UA. Even just seeing numbers over towards middle, knowing those sightlines are now locked down by Heroic and the faster rotates are available. They have to go back and consider other options here. As Heroic, they were quick to scramble bodies over towards B and mid. And stack starts to dissipate now as the whole map falls quiet. Shush is holding for this jump up, and he spots it. Zero fix on the receiving end of that MP9, and Shush does not fall back.
Nice. Seeing some good tandem play right now for Heroic. Gonna chase down the loss as well. Shush playing up close, realizing as well that boost, it's if you hold it, if Passion want to boost up safely, they have to be looking down to avoid their head popping out over the wood. So it's kind of just a free kill if you catch them in that motion.
Oh, that's still not Monday.
Nerd's going for his famed weapon on this anti-eco. As Passion UA just put the pistols. Very good sign for Heroic on the CT side right now. Not playing too static.
Think about it.
Certainly not. With Nerds on an anti. It's going to go gunning for him. Bomb here as well. Easy done. Nerds. Only one. AK and nade combo is good, but they're trading, and
shit.
Passion will take trades.
Pink thanks to the 5-month resub, thank you.
Can they risk it in the rifle? They don't seem to believe in it. That smoke will help.
What's up, Oso?
And yeah, Zero's gonna try and nab the AK. Or at least make them think he is. No repush for Heroic, just set up
F1 running your life
sight.
this weekend?
And
No.
passion.
Just like the
Robbery
last one didn't. But that's because I
and
don't
retreat.
I don't live on the strip along with everybody else that pretty much lives in Vegas. However, a lot of people work on the strip in Vegas, and those are the people that are not happy.
They'll be coming back.
No, I'm just fortunate enough to where I don't, you know.
Yeah, even the missed shot from Dexter
I only go
puts
down
the
there
fear in him.
and hang out there
he
when I'd like to hang out
retreats.
there, you know?
Heroic now don't have the info over here towards the A site. This makes the reposition from Kixan feel even crazier.
He could molly this.
He fully leans over towards B. They play two
Yeah,
inside
no,
of
I
the
know
site,
people that
and this
definitely hate it.
brings passion. They will not be ready for Tessez.
No.
They think that is the lone B site player. Swing out, backside. Tessez, quick work made. Oh, and even the third. The light work for Tessez, teed up by Kixan, who's not afraid to die, not afraid to be the bait. To tee Tessez up, 7-0 off the top of this game for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Thorn
really
was talking
nice for
about it
Kixon
in a
to set
skit
up
he did with
Tessez. He
Thorn?
makes
Oh,
the
okay,
most
cool.
of it. I think if Kixon doesn't fight there, they're going to be a lot more cautious about backside.
Is that about going to watch the race?
They
No.
faked it for sure, but no eyes on the position.
No. Too much of a hassle, man.
Passion now, full
It's
buy,
like,
AWP on
to
Jumbo
really
as
go
well.
and I
Up
think
the
actually
pace,
not
up
be
the ante
annoyed by the
towards
whole
B.
experience, we'd have to stay on the
Dodge the
strip. And then it's
nades.
like, if I'm doing that, I'd rather just like, honestly, I'd rather go to
Heroic
Coda if I'm going to be in the U.S.
Started strong.
And if I'm going to
so
just
passion.
really, I'd rather go
Won't
to
be
some
in a
like
hurry.
spa.
Good hold on the smoke break. They set up Dexter for that peak.
Or
but
go to
Jumbo's
Italy. You know what I mean? It's
patiently
just
waiting.
like, yeah, it's not like I'm just
And now
like,
they
it's not
can
like
just
a
go
chill thing to
into
go
a
to, you know?
execute.
They said it smells like weed in Vegas. Well, it is legal here. So it's
The jam phone
it's
is
not,
ringing.
I'm not really a Vegas race
Well, Jambo
like
answered the call.
hater.
Opens
I
up this
enjoy
round.
like watching
Now he's
it.
looking for
I enjoyed
even
watching it a
more.
lot last year,
Jambo, a
but
crazy flick. Shush had that one
price,
in the bag.
convenience,
And there is this backstab coming in
experience.
from
I'm not
Nerds,
like
and it's
I'm
gonna be there
what
far
I'm paying to
faster
go
than
somewhere.
Passion UA are ready
I don't know.
for. Nerds, oh,
I live here,
Jambo
you know?
just turns, gets the spot off, and now at least they're aware of the man in the back line. Nerds has got them in a box right now. They have to battle forward. They try to break away from Nerds. In on this flank, they turn, they deal with him. It's just Kixan, the captain. Valiant efforts in that first map. Can he stand and deliver 1v4?
He
Turn
knows.
1v1, and it's just fear
Oh.
left to beat.
Nice, yo, nice try though. Jesus.
Big brawl on the B site. Passion were ready for it though. I love that they fake and take a lot of the space when they see that flank come in. They know Nerds is going to slow down. They also know Heroic are going to play off his contact, so they don't panic and try and stick the bomb and overcommit to the
As a
flank.
person who lives near Las Vegas, you recommend Vegas as a place to visit?
A really
I mean,
nice
that's
clutch
never been
attempt for
before.
Kixon, 3 out of 4.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you like to gamble, you'll have a great time. And
in
even
the
if you don't,
first
there's actually a ton of
round in
shit
this
in Vegas
game.
that, like, if you're an outdoorsy person, a lot of people love it here. Not me, but other people.
Fear was holding a nade there, so if his teammate gets smoked mid, he's going to break it to stop the ladder cross. Prepared for even those little tricks that Heroic might pull out.
If you're like a super fucking Giga Chat outdoor person, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll come to Vegas to stop here for a few nights, have a good time, do a Vegas thing, and then they go to
on the board
Zion.
here, right? They want to try.
If you
and
really want to
carry
get
that
like
momentum forward, I don't think
if you want to be cool as shit, and do that's what a lot
you
of
felt
like
that same level of
people that I
pressure
know that
early
really
in this
enjoy just
game,
like
and so
outdoors,
the
different
Passion UA,
experiences. They come
wanna
to
start
Vegas, they
stringing
do the
some rounds
Vegas thing, they
together.
go to Red Rock,
Successfully
and then
broken through
then they
over a
go
beat.
and
Looks
then
like
they go
they're
to
gonna try
Zion,
and
and then
run
they
that
go back to
again.
wherever they're from.
2 here.
Shush. Oh. Oh no!
Oh my
What is
God.
this game? He's on for the ace.
Oh, did
all the eyes, all the hype has been on Passion, but Shush shuts that down and shuts them up as the knife is pulled for the ace.
He ran out of ammo. It's his only option. You got to go for the highlight. beautiful shot, just pushed out by a Molotov, and they're going to regret that, bursting that second last player.
Smoking is the quiet killer there, because as they come on through, Shush lays waste to him.
You don't gamble or like outdoors while you're in Vegas? One, moved out here for the wifey about 8 years ago, and two,
they're here to play.
I do like the scenery and I do like the outdoors here quite a bit, but I just like to tease.
The highlight reel has flipped. It's Heroic's time in the spotlight. And this was on a surprise map pick, one where Passion may have caught him off guard. It doesn't seem like that's the case anymore. Now they're the ones getting tumble-dried.
Absolute cinema, though. Not even trying to throw shade, but I think Shush has already more kills than he was on Ancient.
Shush. Beautiful beat.
Like Desert's actually beautiful, and don't forget, Vegas is quite literally surrounded full 360
really
in mountains.
This B site. They've shown a bit of ramp control. They've
and
picked
mountains
Dexter.
are fucking
They've faked
cool.
him out. They've always ended with these B
Southwestern
executes.
sunset and sunrise with mountains is actually spectacular, man. I'm not even trying to be like that, but
even
when I'm on like my normal morning schedule,
Shush
it's so fucking
close.
even on this one I get to like it's nice.
Okay.
Mountains send a lot of dopamine to my brain,
This has
okay?
been denied in middle time after time.
Fear manages to make it across. No contact on that first swing, but now Dexter holds this line. Fear goes looking for it, and that's when Kicksam pounces out from behind the generator. They blow the smokes open. They're trying to fight Chikasmo now. And they overrun him. Jambo all alone. And a full swarm of Heroic players left to deal with.
This is Passion's best map, by the way. This is actually fucking crazy. Are they both just going to uppercut the shit out of each other here?
It's something that CT Vertigo allows. If you
Man,
know it's
see Rock equals happy. There's something humbling about mountains, you know, like just like how vast they are. I don't know.
This map allows you to retake preemptively.
A mountain humbles you. I feel like that's the best way to describe it.
And you trust in your
whether you're looking at it, walking towards it, climbing it, whatever it is.
Every time. So it almost feels obvious they're going to come A now. Heroic start 3 strong, as they have in many rounds. Can someone keep eyes on this B site? Chikasmo gives it a try. But I would not want to mess with Shush right now. 12 and 3. Getting set up with...
Vendor Europe?
Is that a flash? Yes. Oh, he's blind. He can't see him, though. What a read. What a read.
Bro, Shush is...
More flash plays all across the map. It's Kixan over towards A with the multi-kill. Nade on a Jambo even finds more follow-up damage here, and so the AWP...
He is dialed the fuck in right now.
Looking to make this first move. It's S-Chiller and Jambo playing in tandem. 2v4 as this begins.
Wow.
And they are cooking.
Oh, there you go, Jambo.
Spotted over towards that B site, made the ballsy play to open, but he didn't leave that fight unwounded, and so 2v4 comes out for Passion UA. Jambo's AWP, a huge part of it. The hat trick from that AWP.
In an instant.
Things were looking so good for Heroic, they didn't even have time to figure out just how wrong that round was going.
Can't blame Dexter for that either. He's just holding a good line, and he gets just perfectly pre-fired.
What's the word that I was looking for, by the way? I was saying, like, locked in.
Fantastic entry kill. Immediately saw with a timeout, because he does not want this to be.
Well, there's actually a better word that, like, your mindset. Why am I spacing on it? It's bothering me.
Rounds for Passion UA.
Like,
it certainly could be the thing that starts something.
Flow state. There we go.
But Heroic have had a fantastic game up
Jesus,
until that
thank
2v4.
You. Not even lying, that is a life hack of being a streamer. Something really bothers you like that, I could just ask you guys, and I have.
Because that was so intelligent.
Somebody's gonna throw a dart at the wall and be right, you know?
The Chikasmo could be.
Ah, thank God. I get to, like,
and none of
it's like
it
a bad
matters
itch, you know?
UA breakthrough on that A site. Oh, Dexter. Good AWP line. Won't stay on it, though.
It's like shitty AI. Yeah, it's a good way to describe both the chat rooms.
Top boost, that would have been the kill. Very cheeky.
East Living Vegas got my catalytic converter. What the fuck?
Dexter's back on short side.
That used to happen to my homies in Ohio. That's funny to hear that it was happening in Vegas.
Maybe some nades from Zero. He's thrown his whole belt.
Growing up,
Triple HE
two of my buddies worked at grocery stores, and both of them cracked their windows in the summer one time.
That's right, because Heroic have stacked it now. 3 CTs are here just because of the numbers.
Bros, cars did not run like they used to.
Using
Nice
the
little
nades,
battery,
neat
catalytic
little tool to
converter
try and
real
get
quick.
that opener, but if it doesn't provide, it's at least shifted the Heroic defense around a hell of a lot.
Oh, that's such a nice move. They have 2 players there. One's crouched, one's stood, and he's able to just float.
Like a staircase.
Like a staircase.
A human staircase.
So he doesn't have to double jump off the boost. Dude, they've got everything, man. Been in the lab. Nerd saw a lot there. He saw enough to call for a rotate. 4 players moving over.
Oh, but he falls straight away. Might have got the info, but pays a heavy price. Line up for Tesses. Oh, it's another highlight reel. This time a different Dane.
Tesses getting tagged in. Ace.
Tesses on for an ace of his own.
Do it.
It's Jambo. This guy seems to power up in these pivotal moments, but not today. Tesses, it's his time in the limelight. 2 aces from both Danish Heroic players. Shush and Tesses rise up the board.
That's more like it. We needed
Am I wanting to win?
pieces here from Heroic if they were going to compete with passion. And while the calls have been great, they've been in the right place.
Political answer, I guess I'm indifferent. It's fun to see both teams right now. Probably just want to see map 3. I want to see map 3 because if this is a 2-0, that means I got to stall for like an hour and a half before G2 plays, and that might really kill my steam.
Kicksan, there's a lot of bodies there. And while his is sent tumbling over the edge, he gets the spot at least. They know that Passion UA are all here, all grouped over towards ramp. Heroic bring an extra man over. Nertz and Tesses love this offset peek into ramp. They're going to catch them trying to boost over, and there's the cover from Nertz up top.
We're
on our way to another ace there. This time Nertz cut
Kelly
down
Wild, thank you very much for the
deep.
membership on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank
Closing the
you.
gap, and Jambo rerouting all the way up through short while Jacasmo takes space. They don't know about this. Oh, the last minute turn. Shush just pieces it together. It's left to Jambo. Another clutch attempt, but Dexter's off is on this line. He gets wiped out. Jambo, one left to beat. It's
Bro,
Shush, the man
can
that
he
aced
do it
them
again?
just rounds ago.
This guy's been switched on the whole
the one
day.
that Jambo has to clash with to win this round, and Shush, he's got faith. He's read this one right. Has not moved a muscle. 20 seconds left for Jambo. Time is of the essence. Does he really commit to B?
Oh
That is
my
mad.
God.
Through the elevator.
He just knows he's got it now.
Calls the bluff of Shush.
Yeah.
Shush is going to have to rotate in late. This will be a retake. Jambo has time to pick a post plant. Time to decide how he wants to play this. And it's aggressive. He wants to end this one
Oh, did you see
right
him?
away.
Nope, he didn't. He didn't.
Shush making noise on the drop in. Jambo with a 1v2 clutch keeps things in check for Passion UA.
This guy's the real deal. An
Dude,
absolute
Jambo making
beast.
some fucking
I mean,
moves,
the orb
bro.
right now is just feeling like a liability, not even because of mistakes getting made for Dexter. Just, you can't hold these peaks. Look at that shot. Not even perfect crosshair placement here, just so well. And this is what Dust was saying coming into the game. Jambo, sure, he buys an AWP. He is the AWPer, but he is a hybrid through and through. And that is so in right now.
Is Vert still super T-sided? I think stats-wise, it's
Fast
T-sided
up the
by a
ramp, Passion
fair
trying
amount.
to break through at the end of the half, looking for that 5 rounds.
Stats don't ever tell the whole story, but
Boost up. Triple nade, and they go
I
back
personally
again.
like
They've done
T-side
it
a lot
once
on
more.
Vertigo, but that's just
and
me.
because they saw a player top ramp, they don't know about
I think
this boost.
Vertigo is
As a
just a
result,
smaller
Heroic
sample
have
size though
way
compared to
more
other
info
maps, so it's a
than
little
Passion have bargained
hard
for.
to say.
The difference is there's only one at B this time. There's no rotation made off of this move. Dexter needs to get
Nice
out of
taser.
here. We need more players on that B bomb site because Passion are about to explode.
Just like me.
Shushman's the ramparts.
Weird.
Has
Yeah,
support
like that.
in there alongside him. Dexter dead after one, trying to keep things even as Heroic now spill over. Out through the window, Kicksan close on the 5-7. No one's holding this, no one's watching this. Kicksan could complicate the whole round, but it's just him left standing. Diving, weaving, but he can't dodge S-Chiller. Passion UA with a fourth. Heroic now broken as that force buy doesn't pan out, and this might be that first half recovery from Passion UA.
Some of you guys have been watching me for a little while today. The pre-rolls are off and ads aren't going to play, so if you pause play and want to catch up, you're all good. Same with the YouTube chat, you can sometimes fall behind a little bit as well. Just so you guys know, if you guys want to catch up a little bit, you might have a little few seconds delay.
Back-to-back force for Heroic has left them lacking in these rounds. And so Passion, it's right there for the taking. I'm pretty sure this is just for a mid-smoke, right? Like,
nah, Simple confirmed he's not joining
but
Falcons.
No smoke has come down, no cross to ladder, no aggressive moves. And
yeah.
This would be the round to
He
do
immediately
it,
said he's not
Heroic
joining.
said just go for an A stack.
Bro left the majors like, yeah, I ain't
Ready to
joining
swing
this
off
team.
their contact.
I think he's in the bench for you. I got a video about this on the Clips and Highlights channel, to be honest with you. Short version, who the fuck knows?
Methodical exit.
I go through some of the different scenarios I think could happen, but that's, I mean,
and
I'm just
again,
literally
they're
shooting
hoping
shit
that Util
and
fake Heroic out
guessing.
and makes them rotate. This time Heroic just stays static. They won't move a muscle. Passion walking in to the 4-man stack.
Jambo might be first contact here. He's usually the guy you want alive at the end of these rounds, but he moves up short on that AWP and is churned up by the SMG. The full ramp stack works wonders. The 3-man lead there for Heroic.
in that last little round there
So
makes
they
a
managed
difference.
to deny
It really
that
does.
5-round half that Passion
Makes
UA
it
was shooting
mentally
for,
feel
even
like-
though it felt like they did all the legwork.
Like you didn't just let them fully back in.
Nice to see Heroic not rotate there, because if there's one thing they've learned in
Flip
this
side
half,
of that,
it's don't
man,
trust
Passion
the
had some
util and Passion. They
crazy
keep
clutch,
throwing they did it
like
3
little
or 4
like
times
man
that
down
half.
situation
It
clutch
felt like it
rounds.
get a bit predictable, right? Just
For
throwing,
Heroic,
like,
we
a
got
bunch
2
of
aces
util,
coming
3
out for
nades in the
Tessa's
same
and
place,
Shush.
2 mollies in the same place, and hoping that Heroic go, oh, they're all here. Let's leave. But Heroic was so
Definitely replacing Wonderful, or else why would he not extend with Falcons?
Rotate.
Doesn't believe in the project. To be honest, I don't.
So nice try.
No, I don't.
for
I don't
Passion
think
UA,
it's
but
that
Heroic
they're
are
replacing
here
Wonderful. To be honest,
with a bit of vengeance on their opponent's map pick.
Who knows though? Maybe, but I kind of doubt it. I talk about that as well in that video. I just keep referencing it because people ask me a lot, so it's just easier to point you guys that way.
Okay.
Something that is mad to think about. There've been 5 aces in the event so far coming into today, and now there's 3 more from this one game
I'm not surprised
alone.
the bench Madden. I thought I always told everybody, anybody that asked me about that roster, I said the only person that isn't expendable is Magisk.
This one's got the makings of a
Now,
three-man
that being
pub,
said, I did not expect to
It's like we're in a
bench
time
all of them
machine
all
with
at
how
once.
CS is playing. It's so in
I
your
didn't expect
face.
that, but that is how I felt. Is I definitely felt like all those players were expendable except for Magisk.
Oh, Zero Fix, that's a crazy flick. One man made it over. Zero Fix gives chase, all his teammates dying, but there's S-Chiller with the turnaround. It's going to come down to this 2v2
Simple
jam.
also?
Straight
Wow.
there, though, hot on their heels.
Yeah, but they didn't drop Simple. Simple didn't want to play with them.
A brutal pistol round put forth. Crazy flicks in middle from Zero Fix to open. And even though Heroic were able to break the doors down on that B assault, things are not kept clean past that point. They were not ready for the fast flank.
W, just go watch those videos, man. I go through all this shit. Hey guys.
Game face is on though. Heroic with a bomb plant. There's still going to be resistance here in this round.
Jet, thanks for the 11 months farmer. Thank you.
Such a impactful round for Heroic. They almost need to win it to stop this comeback from materializing.
He's co-stream him.
The potential feels high with everything we've seen from Passion in this tournament so far. Fear up close.
It's just the same, bro. That's why I'm. If
Really
you watch it, then you know it.
though. He's on his own, and Tessez, hung out to dry, takes him. Passion have to fall back now with just rifles in the bomb site. But as we know, as they did so many times on Ancient, they make the right gamble. 3 here.
Good nade.
Not bad at all. This is an elevator smoke coming in, and Heroic are just going to storm the board. As Passion spam smokes gap, that stalls this out for Heroic.
The hell, Epic, plug my Flom clips and highlights channel, you piece
Boost
of
up
shit.
as well.
Whose side do you want, Epic?
But a good flash can render it useless. And they're just gambling. They won't come gap. 3 CTs fighting the ramp side, Harry. This could be bad for Heroic.
Smoke's down, but the boost up lets you see over that, and Zerafix able to etch out a little corner for himself. Tessez picking up the double opener here, propels Heroic in. Jacasmo spotted, trying to thread the needle on that smoke. 2 on 3 though, everything.
No way.
Responded to from Passion UA. Always down a challenge. Molly gonna burn, but there's the backstab from Nerds. Him and Tessez bring that one home for Heroic. Instant success found.
Nerds all online right now.
Nice execute, and I feel like
and
with
Dexter,
that lineup,
well,
Nerds knows there's a gap. He looked super aware that there was a little hole on the short side, and he's just trying to fight it. Comes in chasing those kills as well, not letting them set up for a post plant. That's to me, all I'm learning this game is Heroic have been pracking a lot of vertigo coming into this event. That's what it feels like right now. They've been ready, and I think there is something to be said for that for a lot of teams, especially teams on the cusp of being tier 1 and being teams who want to beat the best teams in the world.
How intelligent I feel with how much I wasn't really
with the players they have, and
excited about Dexter.
Map pool, be sneaky is really nice because
then it just feels like it's like I told you so, but it's because of somebody's downfall, which just feels shitty.
For everyone's sake,
especially over here in Europe, right? Like looking further afield out towards the Americas, they play it a lot, and so I think that would have felt like a vulnerability heading into the major in those matchups.
Good point. Yeah, Heroic definitely have got not the recent official experience on this map, no doubt, but they played it a lot at the start
all
of the
visa
year.
Shit doesn't
and right
help.
Now they're showcasing some fantastic ideas.
It doesn't help.
A lot of great util, some cool setups.
I mean, if you haven't heard my Dexter take before, it's not that he's not a good operator. It's that for him to like really have those, like how you guys remember Dexter as a guy that had a lot of, he was the main focus of his teams.
And a lot of results. 10 rounds now on this
like,
map.
I'm not gonna sit there and be like he was necessarily. It's not like somebody played for him or the whole team got the kills for him. But man, yeah, he was much more of a focal point. And I was curious to see.
Could be a very different game. Instead,
how he looks when he's not.
Heroic trying to drag us to map 3.
And I think that's hard for a player. It's hard for a player like him to, I think, play that way. And then you're it's not really the meta anymore in CS2.
Gonna try fight for the B stairs. 3 strong here right off the rib. Double
the
middle,
only
no
opera in the world that like really plays like that.
Things have
like that Dexter, like what I'm describing is Modesty, but even Modesty doesn't do it all the time.
Getting picked apart, Nerds doesn't even
like,
commit to this swing.
Yeah, simple when he played.
Eventually pick up the trade, but they've lost everyone everywhere else. It's just this one man.
I mean, it's hard to say simple because it's been so limited, right?
Was just sure, but the A site's fallen. They know where both remaining players are. They know that this A site was open, and so Heroic move in. No contest.
I think Senpais would be a good fit for Heroic.
Save call
and he has a great relationship with the coach and Nerds.
All they're gonna bring with them into the
I would not be
hours
shocked.
of this game. Heroic just
I
2
see
rounds away
more
from
rifle
longing
heavy.
this out to a third
Kind
and making
of.
the second map a more decisive win.
In a way, yes, but in general, like
having such a just dominant game right now because
ops are incredibly important, and the best operators in the world are probably going to end up as number 1 and 2 players again, even with how crazy Dunk has been this year.
Still had some beautiful rounds from
just the nature of the weapon. However,
Zero on the pistol.
There used to be a lot more like, let's let our opera go do this, and like, how can we facilitate what that thing is?
From the Danes
where now it's much more like, this is what the team's doing, and a lot of operas are kind of like Overwatch. And
impact in this map, at least, hasn't
long-range
like
bodyguards.
An undoing point for Heroic. Mirage
that turn into post-plant
I'd like
demons.
to expect be a different story for Dexter. It kind of needs to
Need
be
5 for gold. Shit, man, I forgot.
maps as well.
You guys have been gaming so late tonight. I forgot that you guys are still rolling.
Only so much we can write off a powerful AWP.
Do we think we can get another Mythic Gold game going? I can give out some codes.
I mean, as sad as I am to say, I think I'm over thinking Dexter's going to recover here for Heroic in any sense. I think if they want to find success, if they want to make it, it's going to have to come down to their riflers. S-Chiller dead immediately. There's Kicksan securing the B site for Heroic. Only one player here, Jacasmo over the smoke. A swift trade. Still
other people that want to play Wandy.
Dealing with nerds on that mid lurk, and Shush caught out on an island as well. Tess says, and Dexter left up in this one. Tess says takes the close line. Nade from Dexter, but he falls. Are they ready for Tess says here? They jump him. And Zero Fix
my understanding,
able to secure the trade.
But I don't know.
Narrow margins there. You can see him flicking down, ready for that double swing.
Bro, he got fucking amped.
The Passion UA hold on. They had to find success in this round. If they didn't, the third and final map of Mirage was a certainty. It was as good as done. But for the time being, they still get to play here on Vertigo, their map pick. Still working with limitations going forward. Heroic still very much have the edge. This will not be an easy battle back into this for Passion UA.
I'm scared of Mirage
Jambo
if Dexter
Zort
keeps
makes
this
an
up.
appearance.
Yeah,
it's the
it's definitely an unknown
really
like
punished
thing,
in right now.
right?
Only
If
3
you're,
sets coming into this round. Oh.
it's just unknown.
Damage trade.
I mean, Mirage is an Opera's paradise, though. Like, it could be exactly. Maybe he's been storing up, Heroic fan, you know?
Fear still jump spotting on this health. They can nade him.
What does Donk? What more does Donk need to be number one? I mean, being truthful, he's basically going to have to outperform Zai and Monacy in this major. Which, I mean, it's just hard, man. It's hard because
giving us nades over.
of the like, it's just the op dilemma.
What? Oh, recovery. How? That might be
like,
it, Harry.
First domino, second domino, they're all starting to tumble. S-Chiller offers up resistance.
Nice.
That's what this guy does best, just when he's anchored down. Like a turret, Zero Fix through the smoke, trading places with Tesses. Catches him with his back turned. And so from a really rough start, 3v5 down, they've been able to recover. A big multi-kill from S-Chiller to make it happen. And then Zero Fix pushes the advantage.
He's just a chill guy.
Yeah, now they start flanking as well, so they're piecing together the end of the round. They're getting information, realizing Heroic are going to be lurking at mid at 30 seconds. It's just important Passion don't die in the site to allow this
Opping is
to
the hardest, like,
get away with something.
Wow. I don't want to get into, like...
Timings could kill him here if he's checking.
Opping is harder at this level for like kill for kill than rifling in tier 1. Before a bunch of people that only are silver. Yeah, let me elaborate here in a sec. Okay.
Stops him from getting any weirdness as Passion UA.
The reason the top players always offers is because one shot, one kill. It's so easy, but also because at this level, if you miss a singular shot, you just die. So the players that are incredibly consistent with the most powerful weapon in the game, where every single strat,
the moment of recovery,
play, smoke, flash is designed to move oppers, out-position them, out-maneuver them, and put them in new places that they're uncomfortable, trade them.
Feel the pressure a little bit more. Another
the best ones
called in as the gap
find themselves at the very tippy top. And then there's everybody else that's trying to op and do that and lacks the consistency.
Don't underestimate Passion.
So that's like that's kind of like what Donk's trying to fight against, right? Is like it's just hard if he's rifling all the time and Donk is the entry. That's why it's so impressive, even though people get mad because all the casters hyped him up, and they're just like, oh, it's just because he's a kid. Like,
And something that's
people
been nice, I
that
think,
don't
for
understand
Passion Away since
Counter-Strike
getting
still
onto the
don't
CT
understand
half is
how
they're able
impressive
to
it's
play
been
with
what Donk has
a
been
bit
doing,
less
even with this like
respect of the
downtick, like towards the end of this
protocols
year.
Here on Vertigo T-side, I think it's just hard to get away from.
But
right? You kind of have
it's
to be
also
respectful.
when you're
You have
coming
to
to
fake
best
the
player
footsteps. You have to
in
give fake info.
for the
And
year.
you saw a lot
it's-
of that from Passion UA, but the thing that's really
he's-
blowing us away with this team across the RMR,
He's just
is
fighting
how they
a
don't respect
very
the
difficult
standard
battle because of his
conventions.
role
They
on
will push
gun.
smokes, they will take risks, and you didn't get a lot of that in the first half. But now on the CT side, Zerofix pushing through smokes over at short, being a nuisance, always harassing the ramp players.
Dropping another free code in the gold chat
Weird
for you
little
guys.
boosts around the map to try and snipe advantages. Fear the aggression here won't get punished. Instead, it's Tesses left out on a limb, dead first.
And they get out as well. They were towing back and forth, right? Faking steps, recommitting. To get a 5v4 is going to be a lot of relief for Passion UA.
The thing is, he put up a world in his debut. Well, it wasn't necessarily his debut, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like, for many people seeing Donk for the first time, yeah. They literally saw the best rifle performance in history as their first like experience with Donk.
Even now with that
And
smoke
they're like,
going in,
why not
Heroic might
still
think,
doing
okay,
that?
we can wait for that. We can wait for the smoke and then go. But he's got the molly and the smoke to replenish this. He's lining it up now. That comes out. They're going to try boost over the smoke.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely think Spirit is hard carried by basically
with the
two
resmoke in,
players.
Heroic have to go. Jacasmo, awkward whiff in the last round. Now someone who has to hold the line. Zero Fix can't connect. He's getting run at. Nerds. Tip of the spear brings Heroic into the B site. And sends Passion UA packing. Fear dead on the backstab. Dexter holds the line. It's just Jambo. And no clutch to be found in that 1v4. Heroic stormed the board.
First time I've said this all tournament for Passion UA. They lose that round from aim.
Not
They lose that
always.
round
That's
because
for a period of
whiffs.
time,
They
though, when
actually
Nico
have
wasn't
good
online.
positions. They have chances. They have Heroic running an X second shot.
Alright.
The util makes it uncomfortable. The
Are we
boost
gonna
and the
get to
smoke
map
is a
3
nice
now?
catch for Nerds.
Is this
he
the
has
question?
advantage there, but still, Passion UA could have held that down, and they can't quite hit clean headshots for once. We will let them off, but Heroic will not. Looking to take this all the way to Mirage. This round ought to do it. Your best chance. 3 MP9s. Desperate times for Passion UA.
Nerds is completely leveled up on this second map as well. He's playing a very confident, very aggressive brand of Counter-Strike, and in this round, he has found all the space in through middle. Nerds has won them the round. He's flanking A. And they have no idea he can even be here. No one is prepared for this.
They're just retaking mid. He's going to miss them entirely. This is going to be weird. I wonder what happens here, yeah.
But if his teammates even start making noise over towards ramp,
Perfect
this
timing.
is so wild.
That should be it.
Nerds
Nerds is like, guys, hey.
No,
on ramp. They didn't even realize
They'll never know.
that this just happened.
It just looks like that Heroic have walked into
Hey,
A on
guys.
a good timing right now. He's very deep still, but this is done.
What does your code
He's on the
give?
backstab
It's
again. It's his second time.
three
He's gonna
3-day
round
trial.
the
Wait, that's
and
bomb.
back again.
Oh wait, no, it
The
wasn't.
Nerd story.
My bad. Yeah, it's a free trial so people can try it
Ready for
out.
the
Wreck.
push out on Spawn, but he will fall to Chikasmo. They lose S-Chiller, and the push from Shush looks to seal the deal. It's just Zero Fix on the backstab. Heroic have done enough.
Well done.
Dexter to close. Heroic keep this series going. One map left, one final chance. The score to be settled.
Having just been punished
Damn,
by
there's still an
rounds
OT
ago.
over here. Okay.
Nice, boys. Good fucking job. Good call. Let's fucking call.
Well, this is what they have for the last round of overtime. Half number 1. Wrinkle blinded. This time his aggressive maneuver is cancelled by utility, and then Joachim walks out of the smoke.
Oh, my
Okay,
Lord.
you deal with Wrinkle, but then there's Joachim. And here comes a swing with the MP9. At least the trade is there from Valde.
Good job from Valda jumping up, adding one more on top of it.
Oh. Oh my god.
They're just gonna go. Missed him up B. Nico getting spotted in the cubby. Oh, he still wins the fight. Nico's had a great game so far, and he doesn't want to be eliminated just yet. Look at Valde. Going on the flank now. He's the player to drag them kicking and screaming.
I see the energy. Yeah, I saw the energy roster moves,
and then
yeah.
we could do it all.
They're not going to expect this.
Yeah.
Wrinkle isn't considering it whatsoever. It's not even a thought in his head at a minute left in the clock. Valdez got a third kill lined up easy. Isaac in a 1v3 needs to handle the flank, but now Nico's going to start pushing down the B ramp. He can trade this death very easily, and TSM desperately get their one round on the CT side.
Yeah, it was done with the weakest weapons as well when it was least likely.
And in a 4v5.
Yeah, and they prevent NIP from being able to pull off the flawless T-side.
But they had some things in this round that they haven't
Some
had
good
previously.
games,
First of
right?
all,
Yeah.
one of the mid players, Valda, goes into the cubby for like, I don't know, maybe the second time in this half, and is able to trade off the kill in middle. And then with that mid control, he maintains it to be a nuisance, jumping up, finding res. They haven't really had that ability to apply pressure to NIP's T-side from the jump up.
If you see it, you see
Until
it.
just
Go,
now.
go, go, you degen.
Nico getting his one.
Oh yeah, looks like we might get another goal game going.
And was able to come back down and finish off the trade kill on Valde.
Now remember, the T side for TSM was very grouped up, very fast paced. It was like very death bally towards the bomb sites. B rushes, A rushes, getting a group of 3 or 4 players out middle. And IP should be prepared for that. A lot of smoke walks too.
A lot of those from everybody, really. Everybody's having a go at that.
Everybody wanted to go through a smoke today.
Yeah.
Wrinkle's the real deal. I mean, he has his days for sure.
Red smoke thrown out here for TSM. Going for the mid take. Nico blasted. Look how many players are here for NIP.
Did Heroic lose?
And
No,
again,
no,
that's
map
just the
3's coming up.
one-dimensional T side that I just kind of outlined. Is NIP's like, we remember what you guys were doing.
Dude, he just does shit like this,
exactly
and
what
it's
you guys
just
were doing.
like
So let's double, triple
search
nade
for the
mid,
extra
let's
23
spam
month
this
recent
smoke.
IQ.
And Wrinkle just death matching. Eventually taken out by A-Core, but they know exactly where he is.
Don't die, Isaac. There's no need.
Help me out a little bit, bro. There's a lot of shit you
still
can do.
going.
What do you want to do?
Turns back to spawn. Isaac's
Yeah,
next
the
up.
only
And
say
eventually
Nico's doing
A-Core
work on my
taken down.
fantasies
So
a bit.
15-13
Well,
series point for NIP. Once again,
a bit
elimination on the line for
bold.
TSM. They need these
Only thing
final
is
2 rounds
he's
in a row
working it
just to
all the way
force
down.
another overtime.
Feels so unlikely with the way that just started.
see
from
Wrinkle's
NIP's
debut match? I
defense.
did, yeah.
Just
I did.
Very well aware of what was going wrong for them and what was going right for TSM's offense in regulation.
Nice.
So easy for NIP. 2 chances to close it out to eliminate TSM from the Perfect World Shanghai Major.
Nice. 2 more for gold to pop at fucking whatever time this is.
There goes
Another
Mystic.
free one in
Down
there.
the B ramp, Nico around the corner. He's going to lose that fight. So Nico wins it out for TSM, keeps them ahead, at least for the time being.
Off, Rack, you gotta type exclamation point
by Valde in middle.
AETH.
And it's looking good now for TSM to grab a 14th. So it is going to be down to the final round of overtime number 1.
Mistum really wanted to push B ramp that round.
Tan, get your ass back.
Look where the bomb is for TSM. It's still a long way off, and that kill from Isaac
Real Nico.
has removed Valde from the equation.
And Wrinkle's still alive. And he's
Wrinkle's still
got
alive.
relative safety of the B bomb site.
So it's still a number of ways this could go wrong for TSM's T side.
Oh, especially because NIP's got the read. They've stacked up.
Oh no.
Both players here.
It's tough.
Although you got to hold your nerve too, because this is most likely going to be a contact play from TSM. They don't want to give away the game with an execute, with the set piece, with the utility they have. They also don't have the utility.
The scope moved in. Nico's running in. There's the kill from Wrinkle. Now inside of the cave. It's a strong position. Isaac moves forward, and TSM knocked out. NIP pull
Did we
it
get any
back,
points on
and
this?
in overtime, they finish it off. A 2-0 victory
Oh my
for the
God.
Ninjas in pajamas.
You
They
degens,
will
bro.
survive another day here at the
You
RMR,
fucking
and their major
degens,
dream
man.
still running. But for TSM, it's too early in this squad's history to be able
One more for
to
Mythic
get
Gold
through.
key to pop.
Yeah, need a deeper playbook, I think, as well. Probably need to flesh out the
shit.
map pool. That Vertigo today felt so flat. But yeah, Ancient, I think just that T-side
shit.
one-dimensional.
All right, that was fun. That was fun, right? Did you guys get your little rush right there? All
They
right.
were Wrinkles having a very
Let's
good.
go again. Let's go
very good
again. Let's go.
everything.
We go again,
His
you
off was
fucking
a force
degens.
across this map, and
This is
NIP
why.
leaned on it
My God.
for good reason.
I need to get all my stats for all my channel point predictions. So that way, if I ever get like a legit
And they're able
You know,
to
like say I work with like Prize Picks, like we do revival
series.
series. I just did like double my rate, quadruple it. Do you see what these guys do?
Too much work done in overtime.
Mirage,
The
map
T
3,
side is looking great from NIP.
Heroic,
figuring out the pieces
Fashion.
towards the end of this final round of overtime was just the final blow. And
Fucking, you guys are a bunch of degens, man. We'll do 15 minutes. I'll manually close it.
System is so young. I actually
come back. We are going to go straight into the action. We're going to find out who is going to the major. Will it be Heroic? Will
Running
it be
the ad right
Passion?
now.
We'll
Heads up,
see
heads up.
after the
I'm right. Thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Ah, shit, it didn't go through. Somebody's asleep. How many do we need? 2? Damn, 7 minutes on this one? Alright. How'd Electronic look? Pretty good. Definitely looked like his spice was coming into VP at crucial times too, like to get them aggressive and shit, you know? Asperlo Swedish face it. Yeah, they got bought out by PGO, right? Entertainer streamer? What do you mean? Just look at Rico the Rizzler, bro. What do we think, though? What do we think? You guys think Passion takes us in map 3? Or you guys think Heroic seals the deal? Opinions on the Valve rule change? It's bad. It's just bad. I mean, it did it the worst way possible. +1 for gold if you guys are level 6 through 9. There's a free code in there too if you guys want to play it. There's just not really much of a take to have. It's just shitty, right? What's the Valve rule? I think we have it pinned still in chat if you guys want to watch the video. And then somebody asked in the YouTube chat, so I'll link it over there. But it's pinned at the top of chat. That way I don't have to repeat myself. Short version, Perfect World and Valve kind of being a little poo-poo. Atika would be like that sometimes. No more food, that shit just made me hungry. Careful. Rack, thank you much for the 1 gifted. I gotta find these guys. I gotta find 1 mythic gold gamer for the boys. Thank you, Emrek. If I was watching any esports for CS, would be the best guy to start a video. Can you recommend? No, just HLTV, man. HLTV is fantastic. Yeah. Personally, I would advise hitting these dots up here and then enabling sport mode, but that's up to you. Yeah, Sky, they are. What does sport mode do? It turns off the forums. Well, I do it as a streamer because once upon a time, I think they moderated a bit more, but yeah, some of the HLTV threads, like just straight up that were left up there, like if I showed this stream, I'd probably get a nice, strongly worded email from Twitch asking me what the fuck I'm doing. Surely there's one more mythic gold gamer out there. That's what I'm saying. It's gotten a lot better. That's good. Having a lot of fun in Mythic League? Hell yeah, man. No more tiebreakers? No. Oh shit, no, we lost one, but then we just gotta do subscriber. Fuck. Can you cancel the diamond game? 0-0, no admin. It's not 0-0 though. Let me see. Let me see if I can do
massive individual efforts from Heroic on Vertigo, and the gamble from Passion UA does not pan out. This means it comes down to Mirage. Both these squads sitting 2-1 with that spot on the major on the line. Mirage, the final battleground in which we see them go head-to-head here
doing some morning exercise? Hell yeah.
Series. Both teams trading map picks. Mirage for Passion UA, one that we saw them find success on to open up this 2-0 RMR run. It was their opening game over Virtus.Pro that they were able to close out 16-14. No. For Heroic, we have yet to see them play this map at the RMR. But on the run-up coming in, it's looked good for the Heroic squad.
Yeah, but they've already flipped some expectation with a crazy map win on Vertigo, a confident, dominant map win on a map they've not been playing at all. So let's not underwhelm, or let's not expect worse things for Heroic here, even though they haven't shown off this map yet. I think they might come through with some new ideas, much as they did on Vertigo. Passion UA, however, got to shake off that.
Oh no, I think. Well, I mean, okay, no. See, Counter-Strike players are the worst, Dirty Dill. It's like this, okay? Everybody says they want a new map until there's a new map
to make it to the major.
Everybody tells you they're tired of Mirage, but the most played map is Mirage.
Something to celebrate.
Yo, what's up, Olaf? How you doing, boo-boo?
Single map. It's a BO1 now.
Like,
it's like those smokes from Kixon.
Broke fan, thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you.
Passion work off the ring rust.
We need cash. What's being worked on?
Went against them. S Chiller seems to think so. The dual barrette is open in this pistol round. And now Passion UA group for the retake in through CT. Heroic try to meet them there. They get chewed up. Leaving it all on Kickstand. Started off this series really well, did this guy, but expecting much. 1v4, it's wishful thinking. Passion UA. Stick the landing on this defuse, and it'll be them picking up the pistol, getting off to a nice start here.
They're getting so hyped already on
Remove
those
Vertigo and Nuke. Olaf, I hate you.
Shouting, hollering.
No. The correct answer is remove Vertigo Inferno, put in Overpass Train. Ain't no way you. Oh my God, his energy. Ain't no way you want to get rid of the two at least unique maps and then put in another pug map.
Back in. Heroic force up. Bomb plant allows that.
Inferno's not that bad. Inferno's not that bad when we're not
with his
playing like
weapon,
this, or more so like you.
Only Mac 10s and pistols otherwise. As Heroic storm the B
That's ass.
comes out under.
I don't know how your mind wouldn't turn. My mind would actually melt, I think, with that map pool you just suggested. I don't even like Vertigo that much, but at least it's like a nice change of pace.
Zero fix there, lends a helping hand.
Put next to the primer. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'll close the prediction after this round.
Bomb plant found as Shush brings the heat to open this one up.
The Danes do it again. Oh, what?
Jambo manages to make it out deep on the short side.
Inferno makes me sleep.
Shush's Mac
watching
10
him
is
play.
silenced, and Dexter left up all alone. They've got him out, trapped in the open. They'll clamp down upon him. That's a Passion UA stick the landing here. This was a feat they were unable to achieve back on Vertigo when they won the CT pistol. The force buy of Heroic immediately brought them back onto the board.
Well, that's awkward for Tesses, man. He jumps out of
Dr.
apartments.
Chaplin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Position in the site, I guess, but way too late. Not considering the short retake there, as Passion is still smoked off of the market.
Well, you took your sweet goddamn time, good art, you know?
And Heroic, they didn't get that much damage, but they still want to rebuy to keep the pressure on early in this map. Knowing how winnable and how swingable these games are off of the back of
Vertigo is and will always be the worst. No, that's fine. I'm not going to argue.
Dr. Lil's in mid. Jambo, who is probably
I just need,
pistols,
I need some uniqueness in the fucking map pool, you know?
That could be a good name. But it's dodged for the most
Duck,
part.
thank you again for the tier 1.
Oh, he just got in the corner. I don't think Nerd saw that. Holding passive anyway, they both are. But who's more patient? As Chiller the turret, or Nertz's lurk? Who will break first? I mean, at a certain point, Nertz has to go.
Old Cobble Cinema. Nothing like watching Olaf Meister with a Tech 9 on top plat. 1v4 every round. While his team walks the other way.
2 apartments. S Chiller. 1 kill would go a long way, but Nerds won't make it easy.
That was cinema.
In fact, they just have to throw themselves into the site. That's a very ugly spray for Jambo.
These back-to-back
Clean round for Heroic.
do a world of
Trading
good
some
for
blows
Heroic.
here. A little bit of Jame time. How is Heroic on Mirage? Any good? I literally have no idea.
Jambo's someone who's been a very safe pair of hands for Passion UA.
Yeah, not bad. Damn.
an awkward whiff.
They just like, it
And
always
the B
feels like
defense
Heroic isn't that great,
faltering
but
at
then
the
like
first sign of trouble from Heroic.
Fucking number 7, just like chilling.
And you don't have to wait long to see that Heroic threat here on Mirage. 5 alive round as well. That's after
He's smart for being an American
back-to-back bomb plants
sometimes.
to open up this game. So suddenly flush with money are the Heroic squad.
But yeah, I'd like Overpass Train to come in. No Vert, no Inferno, cleans it up. I'd be so happy. Then we get crazy. Then we replace either
Passion UA calling a timeout.
Ooh. Then Cash comes in. Then it's like, what do we want to do? You know? We could get rid of one of the pug maps for Cash, right? You could probably, that could be a cheeky minus Dust 2 plus Cash.
With a lot to
could
say
keep
here.
Dust 2.
As they will cobble the buy together. Those two
And then
safe
maybe-
guns allow this to happen. If even one of those players had been found on their way
I wouldn't want to
try
get
and
rid of
save,
Ancient or
this
Anubis.
would likely not have come through. So there's a lot riding on this round for Passion.
What am I
right
thinking
now,
about new
more
trade?
than Heroic.
I think it's probably going to get some tweaks, I would
Passion come up
imagine.
short, suddenly they're forced down to pistols. Heroic would be springboarding
I'm not really
themselves
trying to
up
be one of
into
those
the
people
lead.
that feels like they know the map or how it's going to
Heroic,
play. I feel
meanwhile,
like
can
that's what
withstand a lost round.
idiots do. But I can tell you right now, back 6 is too
feel
claustrophobic.
it.
It feels
I've seen
really,
nothing in middle.
it
B's
just
been
doesn't
quiet.
feel good. Like moving in and out
execute
fights,
Covenant
like it
again
doesn't,
for Kickson.
this feels very, like it feels like I'm scrunched up. I don't like it. And then
Will Passion go through the smokes? It certainly looks like it. Fear actually blocks one
pop
as well. but he's
or
still looking to fight.
ladder or whatever you want to call it.
Traded
It's too long.
both.
It's too long.
Smoke shot might tempt you back in.
New train
That's
equals
chill.
rush
Oh,
A
and the
simulator.
others-
That's because
Actually,
everybody
might have
runs
a
it down
wallback
until
lineup as
somebody
well.
tells
They
them they're
plan for him.
stupid.
Pretty common from this
I
position.
run it
but the
down every
Rogues
round.
Go for it. Just a stick in the sight and looking to play retake
Like
with
the
no
whole
kit
map
right now.
plays like that.
Chances brought you back into this one. Smoke spams landing
Maybe.
have made Passion UA consider the retake, and now they even take the edge. Nerds
like-
out behind triple, spammed to death by
Oh,
Zero
shit,
Fix,
that
and
was so clean.
Dexter, a ludicrously quiet series. Now the last man standing for Heroic.
Oh!
And he's up for the task. Dexter finally finds his voice.
Damn,
As
Dexter,
he
there you
brings home
are.
that
Thought you were
second
taking
round
this one
for
off.
Heroic. A 1v2 goes his way.
Oh, it's about time. I mean, Maui was saying on the desk, we've been parroting it all cast as well. It's just been no impact. It's just been
What the hell,
faceless
everybody
nameless
hopped out?
in this
Goddamn
series
weenies.
across both maps. I can't think of a round. Finally, Dexter does something. 2 kills in the clutch.
Let me see.
An awkward jump over for Jambo.
To be fair, it is pretty late though.
And now Heroic getting hyped as they break the money of Passion. Said it yourself, they can't sustain that loss. This is what it looks like. Not even a flash. Jambo with a deke. Can't blame him.
It does, the Vertified does.
Oh, just spammed. Easily done by Heroic.
I mean, the value of Dexter having won that clutch now is massive to Heroic, right? Suddenly you've got Passion UA in a very vulnerable spot to start this map.
Yeah.
You not only get this early lead on the back of it, but every time you win a round, every time
You're part of the
you
dev
find
team.
these
Please
clean
remove Dust 2.
openings
If
that
I was
Heroic
part of the
have been
dev
getting,
team, I can assure you Inferno wouldn't be in the pool.
the want to retake is lessened for Passion UA. The risks they can take is lessened.
I can assure
And if
you.
they lose everyone, if they lose
I can
4
assure you, if
players
I
in
was
these
on the
rounds,
dev
they're
team,
broke moving
Inferno
forward.
would
So Heroic
fucking be
are in
deleted
the
right
power
now, and
position
then
right now.
Vertigo would be out.
Oh dear, Jambo has to smoke his own window just to survive. No, it's lurking out around the
That's
bomb
crazy.
behind him. Jackusmo on top
Yeah,
of the
dude,
box.
I'm so over it. I'm so over that map. Pop
Lots
Ruby.
of damage
What, you
done
guys
here
need
for
2?
Passion. They put Heroic on their last legs on 3 players. There's no kit. Passion have to fight for the round. They have to stop the bomb from going down. Kickson has a free B site as
Yeah, I'll
Passion
drop a
group
code
up
in there if there's a level 10 that wants to run
for a
Ruby.
mid clear. They're doing it together. They see no one there. Could start to flank under.
Yeah,
or
bro.
just regroup
I
on the bomb
like I like
site.
having like a few pug maps in the pool, but then having some
here.
specialist maps in the pool.
No CT
Okay,
smoke.
besides Dust 2
Takes the
Inferno
reins.
Mirage, what do you even
Trying to
like,
cover the
Olaf?
line.
You were just trying to get. You were trying to just remove Nuke. Like I don't even know who you are right now. And you never
Late in
once
the round
suggested
as well,
overpass.
so
Like, dog, you got
someone to
boosted
bear in
up there. What
mind
happened to
here.
you?
Right now, out on his lonesome over at B, but there's backstabs on backstabs. Fear.
Oh, dear.
Noise made, bomb dropped. Can't manage the second. That's a low HP, Tess says. Now donning the AWP. They're going to try and link up with Kickstand. Doesn't want to fall, though. Tries to take the fight in towards Spawn, and that's the B site lost.
Feels a bit much.
Heroic can't go anywhere. This round is over. It ends in T-Spawn, where it began.
Kickson's going for it there. I mean, they already knew what the game plan was. They already knew that he could have a deep position because they dropped the bomb running away. I guess he feels a need to make a play and get a kill because his team is so low and so far away, but Mac 10 and CT Spawn versus M4s, I know who I'm betting on. Passion.
I kind of hate the infinite funding Dream Pro team thing. I don't know.
Who, don't get me wrong, have a lot of money, have a couple of rebuys in them.
R4. Wait, you're saying for finish? Like what? Did finish own you on Nuke? Do you get farmed?
Trading rounds right now with Heroic. And a map we know they can play to a very high level. Already showcased that this RMR.
Overpass, Cash, Cobble, Inferno trade. Okay, but like untouched Cobble.
Blow that lower smoke open.
Listen, I loved playing Cobble back in the day, but like obviously the new one sucks ass. I'm not saying that. I played that one. That shit's bad.
No one's holding this. This could be a double. It had to be a double.
I feel like they still gotta tweak
want
it.
to try and attempt this round, but it is Heroic success everywhere they go. They find it.
Just whatever they did that bomb site, and the new one is so terrible.
Everyone pulling their weight. Even Dexter now arriving at the 11th hour. Heroic haven't had him
I
in
feel,
any
I'm
of the
down to have
previous
Cobble
maps,
back,
and it's
but I
not like
definitely
he's
would want to
storming the
change
board or
still, just
anything
because
here, but
like
he's finding his impact, and that one crucial clutch is the
I
reason you're
liked
seeing
how
Passion
Cobble was
UA
when we had
have
it,
to
but they never really
constantly
evolved
play
it,
from
but
the
it kind
back
of
foot
needed
in
to be
these rounds.
evolved.
Yeah, it's another situation where Heroic get out with a lot of players left standing, money
drop
getting
room
built,
bigger.
Passion down to
They
pistols.
need to like mainstream getting to A a little bit more though.
Impact of that clutch cannot be overstated.
Like
what it's done to this
like literally
fire
remove some of the
passion.
real estate, like the space to get there. I feel like that map is so
Gamble,
vast
a good
sometimes
round
it
to
doesn't
do it, but even
feels
with
a little
four-man
goofy.
stack, Heroic should have the guns to break through. It's only 3 right now. Fierce Deeg far away. Zero going for the kill in upper B.
That's what I'm saying. It's like I wouldn't want
Might have
old
seen the
Cobble
bomb there,
as
but can't really do
is,
anything about it.
but I'd be down to have it back
as
if it gets
well.
like an
It's
actual
getting worse
proper
before it gets better. They
adjustment.
just got to sink their teeth in. Heroic.
Valve should just
3
call
on
us.
2
That's
here.
what I'm saying, man.
Line held by the AWP. Boost up. And Dexter reads it just in time. Heroic. Very good game out of them right now. Very unpredictable rounds.
Inferno was the
Playing quite
decider
split,
third map in CSGO. What happened?
trusting in
Even towards
everyone
the
to
end
get
of
their
Go,
kills.
Inferno was starting to just become. People were moving away from it as the third. It was Inferno at one point in Go was like working its way down quite a bit, and really, it's actually easy to put the blame on one person. It's James' fault. Like. Yeah. Everybody realized that if you play a certain, like, now basically, people learned a lot from James. So, like, not even to glaze him this hard, but no, not everybody should copy him, like, one-to-one, and they don't. However, oh shit, I actually didn't know that was the spawn for that. Okay, I learned. But, yeah, like, people started to min-max Inferno to its absolute fullest, and that involves not going for low percentage retakes.
Flashing Jacasmo in for the ramp fight.
Cleared it.
Doesn't full commit, and so
And it really just made
he was full blinded.
Inferno
Heroic
for a
were set up
while,
to trade that,
even
though.
in Go, basically didn't
And so
have an
both
entire
teams
aspect of the
end
game
that
until
in
the
a
last 4
stalemate.
rounds. But you would always overlook it because those last 4 rounds when somebody finally went for a fucking retake were exciting as hell.
Jacasmo, they drop in. First man dealt with, it's Nerds. Big scalp to find, but there's Tess says with the
But that's
reply.
kind of how maps go. That's why we need updates to them. It's why they didn't just put every single map in directly one-to-one because they need to get updated over time.
Chiller, dead back in the spawn. Shush.
1G's in the chat. Look out, bro.
Dead to his own molly. But getting out with that one kill was enough to write this one off for Passion UA. Heroic, after a sucker punch in the opening map, have collected themselves, have built back stronger into this series, and after running away with Vertigo even more dominantly than that opener, they sport this very early lead on Mirage. One where, you know, in a way, you can really link a lot of these early teething problems for Passion UA still back to that Dexter round. They're still playing with the shadow of that clutch.
Honestly, what do you mean 6 years ago? Olaf is literally still on phase
as well. There's something Fear talked about in that interview recently, right? Like about how they don't even feel like underdogs.
But about the 3D Max situation,
in BO1 especially, it's, you know, according to him, it's a 50-50 game, right? You win a couple pistols, you win some reset rounds, and you have just as much chance as any other team. Of course, you know, it's
Ukrainian
not exactly
footballer, right, chat?
The point
from
of being
Arsenal?
underdogs in the sense of people are favorites because they're more experienced, because they have better players, but it just showcases the confidence that Fear and this team have in winning a game that others wouldn't expect from them.
Byron, click the link at the clip at the top.
But right now, from the eye test at least, Passion not looking as sharp as that opening map. Seeing some awkward gunfights, some whiffed sprays, Fear breaking the smoke with a nade, couldn't find his clean kill. Jacasmo needing that headshot in the second if he wanted to make that round possible from
They just
underbow.
open the first Raisin Canes in my area. We're good. Holy shit. You're good, and your weight's about to be not so good.
Well with executes.
Good luck, brother. Dude, I haven't had Raisin Canes in so long.
But at the same time, Passion
I need to
hit
get, honestly, fuck it. I'm down.
If they want to win this series, I want to say again, with the potential teams we could have it in 2-2, Harry. This is not a game you want to lose. Where it puts you in the RMR is in potential danger of running into a top team, a team like a G2 maybe. You never know. So Passion UA, make the most of this CT side. 5v4, they've got a ramp flash set up. It's good timing. But the all
and caught.
right
That's
before.
tough.
Dexter now knows more positions. 2 on this A site. Flick back for Tessus with Molly. Pushes Zerifix back out. And Dexter even finds a pick. It's beautiful shooting for Heroic right now. Taking heads clean off. S Chiller checks his flank, but there is no escaping.
Funny that Nuke has at least played map in RMR so far. Well, no, it's not. It's not that crazy.
7-3 T-side
It's not a BO1 map. That's why.
Brutal beginning to this game right now. Now it's further than the Dexter clutch. They've won multiple gun rounds and they've won them clean.
Simmer down.
And it's this rifling core that really stepped up on Vertigo, keeping it going. And now you throw in that Dexter is looking good around that. He had 10 kills in
you guys
both
had homemade fried chicken?
the maps that have been played so far. He's
Half
8
from
and
the
5
YouTube chat I have.
heading into the
still like
final
Canes.
few rounds.
Personally, I don't put anything from fast food in this temple of a body.
Down in middle.
I would never.
Tess says, top in the board.
Oh my god.
Taking heads off. Fear dead down in the connector.
Fuck. Get me out. Literally a temple.
Now we're going to lend a helping hand to Nerds. Get him up into the window. He could do so much from this position, and there's no one even nearby to keep an eye on it. Nerds has the round in the palm of his hands right here. Neither player considering it, neither player checking.
Nah, it doesn't affect the other RMRs because there's not.
And no realization that this gap in mid has been found, has been exploited by Nerds. They've got the last B player trapped in a van. And so Nerds on that flank, teed up by
Olaf, when you come to Vegas, bro.
So well.
FG VM, thanks for 26 month recent. Thank you.
He has a guarantee. All he wants is his team to get in position to play off
I need
of his
to
flank.
make sure I know when you're coming so I can not be here.
And again, another round where Passion are just trying to survive, trying to escape, failing. at all of the above. And Heroic gunning them down where they stand. A beautiful T-side scoreline, 8-3. You really couldn't ask for more. 4 kills from Nerds. And Dexter doesn't
You made me
even
happy
need the
just to
orb.
shut it down.
This is just going so well for Heroic when they
Oh
were
shit.
blown out of the
I'm
water
toxic.
on Ancient. Clutch after clutch. Sharpshooter after sharpshooter. Passion were perfect in map 1, but this is a very different game now.
For the plucky underdogs, the hopeful renegades of Passion UA, they're being torn apart by the tag team duo of Rene Guy. It's Tesses and it's Nerds taking full control over this game. Shush, not without his merits.
It is great to see though, like how good Tessus has been
now leaves
since
his impression here
like
on Mirage.
the whole, you know,
For
well,
Passion UA,
stabby incident.
all coming undone at the turn of map 3.
Bro really did just like have like such a
You
glow up.
find the bomb here. Missed shot from Dexter is pretty consequential. Eschilla gonna deal with Shush over in Palace. But look at
Heck,
who's
Major
left
Boomer
standing
Demons
for
go
Heroic.
Vegas. You guys should come out,
It's
man.
the 2 big names. It's the 2 big boys that have made Mirage feel so uncomfortable. 23 kills deep between the 2 of them. They're gonna waste some time having to go back
Easy
and
free
clear out this
Maxwell.
bomb. Jambo is the only guy still
still
left
kind of
hanging around, but he
inconsistent.
does have
He is,
support
but,
coming
like,
in.
I
Dead
still feel like
over
he's
in the apartments. Bomb retrieve.
emerged quite a bit.
With shots, but will be able to convert it. And so Passion UA, will that 3v5 that they are able to turn around and
It's a
win
nice little
out
pullback there, I
bring
ain't gonna
some
lie.
much needed energy heading into
We'll
this
see.
second half with just 4 rounds
Bro's
to
talking
their
about the
name.
much needed
wonder
energy.
where
You
this
just
half
see
has gone,
Jambo
right?
like,
It's
oh,
disappeared.
fuck,
We didn't get
dude.
any of these hyper-aggressive
He
rounds.
knows,
or these
dude, he
big takes for
knows.
Passion UA,
If
Passion
they're gonna
UA,
bring
any of
this back,
pushing.
they got quite the
only aggressive
undertaking
things
right
they
now.
really tried were, you know, ramp flash pops, and to kind of no result. Dexter was really good at locking it down, and Heroic played very execute heavy in their T side. So Passion never really got a chance to be the initiators until this final round of the half. It's something. It's maybe even enough, but they're going to have to turn on right here, right now.
I'm gonna
or
physique
Heroic
check. I'll be
will
honest, bro. Like if
making
you basically
yet
just
another major.
Google image bowling ball, that should be
This is not an organization nor a core
roughly
that has
1 to
missed
1.
5 in a row. For Shush and Tesses in that Heroic jersey. And they don't plan on going out anytime soon.
NA build, damn right. Bag of milk, that's fucked up. Not even Canadian, dude. Don't say that. All right, pistol round.
Kixan is alone in defense of this B site, and he's even been spotted. Oh, and now dealt with, trying to get up into the apartments.
Kixan?
Passion UA slow it right down. They wait and see what the reaction is. They choose not to pounce into that B site. Little did they know, Kixan was the only man there. Shush coming
Can
back.
you really
around
call him
could get
Stabby
caught on
after
this
Kaden
timing.
joined him?
Eschilla
Yes, yes, I can.
Palace, able to deal with him, was not ready for that. When you see so many bodies and the only info you have is that your B player has died.
It's not my fault Kaden got together with his toxic ex because they both realized they were better off for it and they were both lonely. Like,
out of Eschilla.
Yeah, it's a really nice fake. And
Give it-
they
give
were
it
never
another
gonna
year.
commit off that kill, even if the molly didn't come down from Kixon. Passion want to go back and play with their lurk. And now they have another one in the form of Fear. Checking under.
oh, I'm just saying, bro.
Will still be an A hit, but maybe Fear plays first. Heroic make a well-read gamble. Fear tries to make them doubt themselves, but Dexter still moving in for the clear. Has he? Oh, he's got the spot. That's enough. It's going to keep 2 players in position. It might even pull Nerds over as well. Still Fear out the site. They know he's flanking, but in the
Bomb's going
meantime,
back.
they have a fight.
Yeah, bomb is going back because all the way through 20 seconds.
Whoa. This could still get out of control. This last second change.
No, this
will this be a decision
this
they
is
come to
actually
regret?
such a weird situation for Rook. I think they're putting it together. Oh, he hears it.
To this flank. Nerds has to land 2 shots to steal the round away. They jump past, they dodge him. S-Chiller's backstab.
Everybody's whispering.
Wait. Stops the plot. They've got to get on it now. There isn't time. There isn't time. Nerds just by surviving. And that mad swing out of Tess says the round is rolled. Heroic.
God.
You cannot believe that they've just done that to them. Tess has given an insane gap out through the market. And Passion UA, they needed that pistol round. They've done everything to get it. But one moment makes all the difference.
Man? What do you even
One
say?
ballsy
Oh,
push out
God,
of
that was
Tess
painful, dude.
seals their fate.
And they had a chance. I mean, he's not even looking away. He needs to move his model. He needs to turn his back, so he can't get headshots so easily. A tiny mistake. Also, S-Chiller.
The mental might be boomed.
Nice!
Oh. S-Chiller had a chance, Harry. He had nerds on the short side. He had that backstab available. He had a USP. He missed the shot. There were so many things that went wrong in that round for Passion. A 4-on-2 with perfect positions.
Timeout and talk to them. I'd call timeout and just say, GG, go next. All right, boys,
but
all
the
good.
Plaza doesn't move their model. The flank doesn't find the
If this
headshot.
were a pug right now, I'd be
Nerd
reading chat. I'd say, this is
a
chalk.
second's difference. Oh, that's a huge opportunity just down the drain, flushed away.
I mean, in this third map, there have been 2 kind of defining moments. It was Dexter's clutch in the early game, but now Tess says the Highwayman stealing that pistol round from Passion.
I've never seen anybody on Passion just completely deagle ace the team before, though.
Breaks a team that were already pushed to their very limits by this heroic squad.
You could not have called this after the
Whatever happened to
Passion
Aztec?
won that
I think
one,
he
the
just
dominance they showed. They still turned this around with a force by
No,
win.
Singer,
but
you
bit
missed
by
it.
bit,
Literally,
they dragged out of
Passion,
this round. A missed flick. A missed
Jambo earlier,
opportunity.
literally one,
Maybe
like,
one that won't
on a
re-emerge.
Glock, full
Jambo
Glock
hits a
round,
tag.
deagle, no armor,
Tess's plays it
ace
safe.
them earlier on Ancient.
Jambo, while he has access to the A site, he's
That
also
actually
being
did
fast
happen
flank
earlier
kicks on
today.
the move. Jambo has no idea where this captain's gotten to.
Yeah, Skin.
Tess says, careful, buddy. But he might have got a spot there enough to know how to end this round. Patience will pay off. 1 bullet for Tess is required. Jambo's Deeg fires. And he hunts this kill down. Tessa's maybe playing too scared here. A wide swing could do it.
He's waiting for Kickstand. About to peek the murder hole, but now Jambo knows.
Oh, was it NIP? Yeah.
Chase him down. Wait. They both shot at him. He should be aware of this, but Jambo doubts for a moment, and that's given them time to move in. There's no world in which he can win this, Tess says. Another successful story from the Highwayman, double digits for Heroic. And for Passion UA, they started this series, as they have done many games over, imbued with confidence that it feels like a team of this inexperience on LAN shouldn't have. But as the games go on, as the games get closer, those doubts, those fears creep in for Passion.
Those mistakes start
I've
to
been
show.
watching
Harry.
F1 on the Vegas
they
CCT
look
cameras.
pretty flawless
Dude.
to start this tournament, but as we've seen with so many underdogs making
Low-key
deep runs, look at how
sus.
Donk entered this year. We knew, as good as he is, and he's kept it up, you can't win forever.
I just realized I actually might get to watch
down Spirit,
the
you can
race.
take down VP in BO1 to start this tournament. You could even start your series
I'm not going.
so strong
I'm not
here.
going. But yeah, because we'll see when the
But how
revival
long can
series
you keep
ends on
that up?
Sunday.
Same thing happened versus Big. A map in their pocket, big reverse sweep with 2 dominant ones.
Wait, it's at 10
right
p.m.
back.
tomorrow?
And here's the thing, for Passion UA, going from being 2-0, and in every series they've played since that point, being a map away from the major, it's looking like that is just too much to bear.
Do you mean qualifying? Or is that actually... Wait.
Every time it
Or they
feels
change
like
the
they lose that confidence they open up with once they get the win.
And this would be just the
Oh,
worst
the race
way.
is Saturday.
I don't want to
Oh,
speak
shit.
too soon. There's
Okay.
still
Well,
more rounds here. There's still,
But I got a piss
still
real
a
quick.
series,
Fuck.
but this could be the worst way to be eliminated in a third map after going 2-0 up. Nerds is just farming them right now. A confident top mid push as they run and execute. And now Heroic know exactly where it's going to go.
Util in, but as you say, Heroic are more than prepared for this. Into the crossfire, go Passion UA, and out goes that last glimmer of hope. The force buy does not stick the landing. Heroic are sprinting towards that that major spot.
Yeah, and this is the Heroic we wanted to see, right? Maybe the Heroic we didn't get, you know, in the BO1s. Dexter looking lifeless. Some games where it was just Kixer, not even Nerds showing up. But Nerds has had a great couple of maps. The Danes absolutely carried their asses off on the previous Vertigo. Both of them getting an ace with rock-solid B defenses. Nerds and Shush have not missed a major in the Heroic jersey, and looks like they are on the cusp of making one more. Whoa!
They've got Shush in a box. That kill is all but guaranteed, so they find an opener finally. Dexter Zorb now moves in, taking these long sight lines, tapped out by Jacasmo, and a quick double turns the tide in this round. Kixan out from the spawn, levels the playing field, and Tessez still lurks late up at the stairs. Kixan sword, Jacasmo make it there. Won't survive long. It's Tessez, chart-topping performances here from this guy. Doing everything in his power to bring his home team to another major, but this 1v1 is not one that he attempts. Tessez writes it off, gives them the respect. One more round for Passion UA.
Yeah, they have the round lead to, you know, make that happen and not be too stressed about it. That's Tessez playing safe at 19-6. He did not need to save that gun, but I think it just shows that Heroic are so confident in their gun rounds, they don't feel the need to gamble it all on giving an orb over to Jambo. Allowing Passion to break back into this game. Some beautiful shots for Jacasmo here. Look at them piece together. 3 kills, but it's still a long way back in this map. 11-5. Heroic with no intention of making this one easy. Call a timeout before they even have to question whether Passion UA are in this match.
There's no margin for error for Passion UA. And for a team that I think looked their best when taking risks, you almost have to be risk averse. Fear dead first to the Dexter AWP. Nerds caught down in the connector. That gives a bit of levity out into the A play, but they don't clear. Tess says awkward spray. That was a real chance for him to punish.
Where the fuck did this idiot streamer go? He thinks he can just get out of his chair at some point?
Deep, you would have imagined he would have
the 46 with recent,
offered
thank
up
you.
a little bit more there, but with him falling, Heroic commit to the save.
Little A4 spray, dude.
Felt like he could have won that round, to be honest. He already had 2 A picks. They weren't even looking on the balcony. Had the round in the palm of his hand, but another opportunity for Heroic in the future.
Am I gonna watch the
instead.
Vegas
Orb
Grand Prix
saved.
tomorrow? No, I can't.
Kixon would love an upgrade, but Passion.
Nope. Revival
May as well
series.
focus on their
I'm
own
starting my day
economy at this
early,
point.
bro. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna probably sleep like.
And try and keep these guns standing.
If I'm lucky, I'll get 7 hours. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna be cooked.
Trying to go for the hunt.
Risky.
Lucrative if they can manage it, though. That's the AWP dropped. Kixan still in a position to try and grab that, but he's going to have to scrap for it. Orb's right there, but they're holding on. They know the object of his desire, and that crossfire
Trying to
comes
get
to
8.
fruition.
To be fair, I don't normally sleep 8.
Okay.
Like,
get all the guns out of the round. They've broken
not as
Heroic
like some
here,
sort
so
of
a
flex.
7th
Like I
feels
feel like
inevitable.
people are really
It's
weird
almost
about
mad,
that.
but it's
No,
a
just
super
7's like my
it's a
really.
display of
I feel really good
confidence
with
for
7.
Passion. Like it's a pretty mad move to
What
go
kind
for
of
those
7
X's. I
hours
think Heroic
obviously
really
matters,
aren't
but
expecting that. That's why they're just so caught off guard by multiple players holding market, pushing cat, coming B-apps are everywhere. But maybe it shows a mindset shift for Passion. That they're still believing, that they're not going to give up here from 11-4 down, try and pull this game back in their favor. That they've still got it in them.
Revival series is going to start at noon tomorrow my time.
Where they've played thousands of maps over their lifetime.
Like 11 hours from now? 10 hours
That's all
from
the
now?
info you need. Speed up towards B. Passion don't hesitate on that decision. Jambo has good cover. So one more step in the right direction.
PST? Yeah. PST. It's on. They're on HLTV. Yeah, it's noon. It's a long day tomorrow. Actually, no, it's noon and then 2 or 3 o'clock.
4
And
rounds
then
between these teams now. 2
RMR
rifle
time.
rounds for Heroic can be played in that time period. More if they're smart with the saves. It's not the biggest gap ever.
Yeah.
for
HLTV
Passion
should
UA.
show it to you in your time zone as long as I think you have to be logged in, maybe.
Closing it could feel like it would take an eternity here, as even in this round, there's a lot of resistance offered up by those USPs.
Long day for me, yeah.
Still, you come through with the full buy. You're going to get the AWP for Dexter. You're going to have all the bells
But I
and
gotta
whistles
stream the
here
Revival
for
series,
Heroic.
bro. I can't be skipping that just
They've got to
because
dodge.
the major's on,
It's
you
a
know?
monstrous
Tier 2 NA
round.
needs me. They need me.
The likes of Tessa's 28-1.
Thoughts on
Nerds
tournament?
right in there
Mid-tournament
behind him.
will
Who's
change.
been
Bad.
a menace over in middle and caught a little bit in these last few rounds is Nerds. Mistakes he doesn't want to repeat.
If you guys don't know what the rule change shit is, if you refresh chat, there's a
That means
pin thing
3
at the
pushing
top.
Palace.
There's a clip I explain it.
Full panic, but yeah, okay. Some guns lost, but
All right, Heroic, let's see if Dexter's got to
that
kind of.
really
Let's see if
matters if
Dexter
they
kind
lose
of
this
finally makes
round.
a splash here.
Heroic might just be able to end it, but
Smokes
Chikazma has been
marijuana.
more
I'm not a
saved
doctor,
up.
but-
Let's see. Mac 10 for Kixon, always keen on
no.
the lower weapons. Dexter on his orb. CT side Mirage.
Also, from
not
my limited
really
knowledge, I
many
don't think
better
you can
places
hit
to
REM
be for
sleep on
Dexter,
that.
And we've talked about
So,
his recovery in the
for
third
some
map,
people, I
at
know they
least.
need it to sleep, but
Now
if you
Heroic
can
needed
avoid
a big Dexter round can
using
end
it,
this
would probably
series
recommend.
to qualify Heroic to the major. Has he got it in store?
It's pinned, but there's no message. I'll drop it on.
Break on the smoke, but Nerds is ready, and this time
You're
there
correct.
is no
Yeah,
trade
that's
for
it.
Passion. They pay the price of a solo peak.
I wouldn't really recommend that.
Eschella spotted on that jump.
He's out on an island here, Nerds. They're making it very
Oh
easy for
my.
him right now, and there is that tag team duo.
Not sure.
Tessez and
Shredder.
Nerds.
I know typically you don't hit as deep of sleep. I don't know if it completely blocks REM or not.
Zero fix in behind him, sure, but there's the Dexter AWP. Heroic only needed a little nudge in the right direction. Nerds gives them that and then some.
Oh, he pulls them over the line.
You did a lot of good
beautiful
baiting today.
kills,
To be fair, I turned on the stream and
headshots,
Caspian just
and Nerds
dropped
is so
100
good at
subs
smoke
immediately,
sneaking.
so I don't.
And this is where all
I do
that
shit.
damage done from hunting, the saving Mac 10,
Yeah, it
the
does
saving
matter.
USPs has really come back to
Nerds is
haunt
so
Passion
fucking good,
UA.
man. I think he has a 1.51
There
rating
was
before
no
this series
financial
started.
reason to go for the hunt.
Dude has been an
They
absolute
did it
fucking
to try and
demon so
exert
far.
a bit of confidence, a bit of power over the likes of Heroic.
Just a flex.
And it's broken them down this stretch. Now they lose fear early in this round. Passion UA, they say hope dies last. But with shots like that coming out from Tessez,
It's looking all over now.
I haven't baited much. Well done, True. Any primers? Prime forgetters in the chat? Thank you.
Flames is Nerds down in connector.
Pop'ems, thanks for 1337
Orp of Dexter
donation.
fires
Appreciate
off.
that, man. Thank
Started
you.
this series with the 1v2 that immediately brought the pain to Passion.
Well, shocked.
And where Passion has met pain here.
Thank you very much,
Heroic
Pop'ems.
get
I
their
appreciate it, man.
pleasure. One away, one kill away from returning to the major. Nerds and Tesses.
You love this Heroic team,
Huge
except Dexter.
driving forces behind this one.
I don't
As
hate
in all
Dexter, but
three
I
maps,
definitely,
Heroic
a lot of people are super sold on him as an opera.
Passion UA. Heroic locking in
But
another major
I've always felt like
appearance.
he's not that
and
strong.
Tesses
But
and
that's just
Nerds,
me.
a huge part of it.
Because like I
Once
said
they
earlier,
got
if you didn't hear
switched
my, he
online,
just requires a
Heroic
lot of
looked like a
attention to
whole
like be
different beast.
strong.
Incredible game from Heroic.
When he's not the
They even
focal point of the
made it into
team,
elimination stage
I
as
feel like he
well due
doesn't
to
know
the
how to
new
like.
VRS ruling. So Heroic, big
He doesn't know how to do like that
celebrations, big
supportive
win,
op
big
element
comeback today.
very well.
Yeah, Passion unable to perform heroics, and they're going to have to pick themselves up and go again. But to the victor, the spoils, and as Hugo accurately said there, I believe, Heroic will be going through
pajamas
the
go hard.
elimination stage due to the changes we talked about at the start of the show. So to get it done there,
Really hope Passion
very
can qualify. We'll
important
see,
for the
man. They're
future of
close.
this
They're
team.
close. They got to stay
Just
locked
as
in.
a Heroic believer, I'm going to start with you. On the last two maps, they really were able to course correct, and the big name players on the team, with maybe the exception of Dexter,
Everyone's
were
trade
able
ban?
to sort of come
No.
alive and take over the game.
Well, even Dexter
Just
came
an
alive with
update.
the AWP on the third and final map.
Their
So the
games
other
are
guy
all
was
on a
calling for it and
different,
got. And then, well, you know, one of the win conditions you asked me about before the game started was Nertz's mobile rifling, and we did see that on display each and every single round. He was all over the place on the D side. He was defending A connector and A site very effectively. And then Tessis, you know, just continuing to be that strong entry front for this team. Also another, you know, A defender or rotator for this team, I should say, that just had so much impact throughout the course of the half. And it just felt like Passion UA could never get comfortable when the pressure was on.
The T side for Heroic had a nice blend of defaults with a little bit of misdirection, which helped Nerds get into position. It also involved a
sure I'd not be
handful
terrible
of
at
execs. Probably
pistol.
too many execs for my
Shoot
liking,
slower.
but honestly, the execution from Heroic overall was just better. And on top of that, yeah, clutch moment from Dexter. That one that he had towards Tetris that felt like a back-breaking moment for Passion UA. And so helping send Heroic to their 6th major as an organization, all of which done with Shush and Tesses. So all in all, Heroic, a team that's gotten a lot of scrutiny for some time now, has shown that they can comfortably make it through the RMR. Passion UA were definitely a thorn in their side in the beginning of the series, but really map 2 and 3 felt pretty clinical for Heroic overall, and we also saw a fairly clear class difference in individual ability. Like Nerds and Tessis were just phenomenal on maps 2 and 3.
Totally agree. I mean, again, like that's the dynamic rifles for Heroic that they need
Streamers
to
start
have
game. Shut up,
big
Cake.
performances in order
Yo,
to,
Shredder, thanks for
put
2
them
month
through. And
primer.
then
Thank you.
Dexter
Need more
can
not
have
a
better
podcast
games
vlog?
like the one he had on this
True.
Mirage match that will
True.
certainly serve Heroic well as well going through into the major. But you know, Heroic will advance to the major with maybe not like the most impressive resume, but they beat who were put in front of them, and they got the job done at the end of the day with a 3-1 record. And Nertz was just so impactful throughout both maps.
And for Nertz in this one, I feel like the variety of looks we got from him. I mean, yeah, the aggressive plays towards A, sometimes just going with the pack, the way that they slotted him into window for the flanks. I mean, he got one of those rounds where he flanked window towards B, and he just held on, made sure that he got the first kill cleanly. And sometimes that player that goes for the flank, he's just gonna kind of blow it in that moment. He's just gonna like overcommit to try to getting both kills at the same time.
How you
But
seen the
Nertz has been in
matchups like that?
position so many times. The experience was clearly on display.
I'm going to go to Paul on
Yes,
Shanghai.
he's still alive. And boy, still in the room. Congratulations, you've made it through to the perfect world. Shanghai Major. Dexter, how's that sound? How's that feel?
Well, it feels great. I know that you might don't see our emotions, but I think we're going to celebrate a bit later, not on the camera here. Feels amazing. I see you on Arena. I think there will be Arena, yes, from the next game?
Yes, there will.
Yes, so I would like to see a lot of Chinese fans. You guys are amazing. I love you.
You mentioned about feeling the energy or whatever, but what I can feel is the heat. Brother, I'm boiling in here. I've got my awesome Perfect World jacket on right now, but it feels like you guys were sweating it out, which I'm not surprised by. It was a closely fought best of 3. Took all 3 maps.
Yeah, man. For me, honestly, I was sitting there. I don't know, do you see that on camera or no? But I was sitting alone. And honestly, for me, I don't feel any energy. I'm like, if I want to do something to my teammate, I'm like doing it in the air, and he's like,
can't
I
slap,
take it.
dude.
Yeah.
Can't do the Dexter slap.
I'm glad that we're gonna have arena now, and we're gonna play together. It was great here, but I hope on the next stage we're gonna do even better.
Dexter, before we talk about match specifics, let's talk about the journey so far overall. So you started with a win over Parivision, then you fell to Big, then you beat NIP, and you've just beaten out Passion in a best of 3. How would you rate the journey so far?
I mean, we are doing a great job. I want to give some credit to my ex-assistant coach, Alex, in BIG. He's coach of BIG. I'm super happy for him, happy that he qualifies. I feel sorry that the rules like changed for him and they didn't qualify for Legend, but I don't know, like maybe they will be still there. So like I just feel sorry that it happens with them. And they showed us some interesting things. I appreciate that. It's always better to see like your mistakes before you are in elimination games, you know?
Dexter, absolutely, and shout out to Kakafu as well, apparently. All right, let's talk about the matchup you just played. So you weren't able to get things going on Ancient. Why was that?
Honestly, there was a lot of things. I think it's all on us, like the T side. On CT side, we did good job. Like there was one unlucky round, for example, when Fear just swing on me and I was holding the angle with AWP. I didn't kill him, and that's how round starts to be much harder because they didn't even use a flash. So basically, that was my kill, and after that, that would be much easier. But overall, the T side was really bad from us, and I think we're gonna fix that. I think we do that.
On the flip side, you absolutely changed your fortunes going into map 2. Was this the experience of your team paying off as you headed into Vertigo?
No, I think like mostly, yeah, of course we have experience, but most of it it's because of like humans that we have in the team, and I enjoy every single day and every single hour with them wherever we go, and that's how we are capable to do this type of comebacks. Like I always remind myself the comeback 10-2 against Vitality and I am Rio. We was believing in that, and that's what we did today.
After Vertigo, going into map 3, was there a renewed confidence in the team? And then did Mirage play out how you thought it would?
I mean, yes, there was some like hard rounds, but we pull it, so it's cool. I think our IGL did great calls, and I appreciate him that he helps us on T side.
All right, Dexter, congratulations once again. Let's just cover a few more small topics. Firstly, players always talk about the pressure of the RMRs being the greatest competitive pressure they can have in their careers. You're through them now, but did you feel that when playing through the RMRs?
Well, honestly, no, there was no pressure. I think nobody of us was like really feeling the pressure. There was some moments like jet lag, for example, in a big game. We were waiting like 8 hours for the next game. And then I can talk from myself, okay? When we were playing, I felt like sometimes my mind is not working as how I should, the reaction time, and that's really important on tier 1. And like when you don't feel it, it feels bad. But overall, I mean, of course, when you're losing some hard moments, like some pressure is coming to you because you know that that was important moment. But overall, I think we are good at handling it as a team. That's what's important. We are doing it as a team. That's why individuals don't need to take care of that. And that's what I love in my guys.
Talking about your guys, does that guy, your captain, your IGL kicks and help out in those moments, bring everybody together?
I mean, yes, he's helping us. Sometimes he's like, here, as I told you, it was him who is like showing me hand, Abdul, slap me. Even though I can't hit him at all, but he's helping us. Yeah, I appreciate you, Damien. You hear it?
Dexter, if we're looking at recent tournament results, 3rd to 4th place at Rio, 2nd at Eliza and Thunderpick, are you looking to peak here going into the major itself?
Yeah, for sure. I believe that we can go even higher.
All right, and with that being said, Dexter, anything else you'd like to say to the fans at home?
I would like to see you guys on the stage. Hope you're gonna cheer for Heroic. There is some Tessus. I know that you guys really love him, so it's gonna be amazing. I would like to see you, and I can't wait for it.
There we have it, everybody. Dexter and Heroic are the heroes of today.
You're my hero, Parla. Good to see you back. Right, let's wrap up, do some final thoughts. We can put this one to bed relatively quickly. Obviously, Heroic are through. We're feeling that okay, they're going to slowly better as the tournament progresses. We'll see who they're going to go up against in the elimination stage in due course. But for Passion, their attention turns to tomorrow, and they've really got to do a mental reset. There's still some good teams that they could face down there.
Chat.
It's going to be tough.
I'm going to make a little bit of food real quick.
I don't know. Why are you confident that they can kind of bounce back from this?
I'll be right back, all right?
I feel like the thing with Passion UA in this is that what I've loved about when I watch them play.
I'll be listening if I hear like them doing vetoes. I'll come back and give the prediction.
A destructive force. However, if they ever end up on the back foot, and sometimes you do, sometimes you have to be.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna run the ad now to make sure we're
defense will be
good.
spread at times.
Is that all right?
I haven't always loved when I just see individuals by themselves. They aren't always.
We
the
don't run
best
into an
with
issue during the game.
Individually keeping themselves alive as long
I'll
as
run
you
it now.
want to.
I'll run it now.
Sometimes they're not.
Oh, you guys need a
as
prediction.
good
I got
and
you.
Thorough with their grenades and just making
Yeah, we have
sure
plenty
that
of
they're able
time,
to
but like by the
disrupt
time I get back and
as
this
they
game
buy
starts,
time
I'm like
for their
worried.
teammates to come into positions to help them.
Heroic.
So there's little errors there, but just looking at the bracket and how it's going to shape up, they're likely to play either NIP or Astralis. I would have them as the favorites in both of those matchups, and then we can talk about the flaws later.
I tend to agree with Maui, and I think for me, though, it's not that they aren't capable of those things. Like, they're very clearly capable of those things. It's just about being able to deal with the pressure, and I know it has to be tough riding the high of starting 2-0, and then you have that first series not go your way, and you're like, dang, it's all right, we'll get them next time. Then you go up to the second series, and it happens to you again after winning the opening map, and it's just
Double dang.
Yeah, can they just shake that off? You know, they're young, inexperienced players. For many of these players, this is the second LAN they have ever played in Counter-Strike, period. Fear is only this third LAN because he played the Academy League with Navi Jr. back in the day. So they don't have that level of understanding of how to handle these situations, but that's hopefully where Kane can kind of guide them. And like you said, hopefully they will be a favorite in the upcoming match, and they can still make the Cinderella story happen.
All right, guys, thanks for your thoughts. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow, but you guys at home, don't go anywhere. G2's Last Dance. It looks like they've mixed up the sheet music. They're doing a waltz, but the band's playing a polka. We're going to see if they can beat Spirit after the break. Yeah, welcome back to the Perfect World Shanghai European RMRB. It's the last best of 3 of the day. It's an absolute banger. It's G2 versus Spirit. And the good news is this death segment's probably going to be a little bit shorter than normal because we're kind of, right on the edge of the game starting. We've got Blair, we've got Yanko. We always bring Yanko in to watch G2. It is a form of torture. That will teach you. We're going to start with you then, Chief. G2 versus Spirit. You made a point to me when we were talking about it the other day. You said G2 have had the measure of Spirit, actually, and have done quite well against them over the course of the year.
Simple as that, Richard. G2 does not lose to Team Spirit. Like, ever since this...
so far.
Ever since this roster was formed, their first tournament, 5 days of practice, they go to EWC, play them in the semifinal, right, and beat them 2-1, even there at the first tournament. So it actually hasn't even really been competitive. They've just played at the last Tier 1 tournament we had before the RMRs, Blast World Finals in Singapore, best of 5 grand final, 3-0. Spirit couldn't get double digits on a single map.
And
it's the head-to-head record. It's actually crazy.
And it's like, what, 12 maps played in total, of which Spirit got a double digit in only 4 maps out of the 12. That's how absolutely lopsided it is. I mean, you can just say very clearly that this is the most one-sided matchup in the upper echelon of Counter-Strike right now.
But just like Hunter tweeted out, after G2 finally took down Navi, no one beats G2 10 times in a row. Will we see a tweet like that from Magix today? Potentially, no one beats Team Spirit 6 times in a row.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, obviously we'll talk a little bit about Spirit just quickly as well. They've been a little bit underwhelming here at the RMR. In general, honestly, we've talked a lot about the supporting cast. Yes, Donk and Shiro can carry a game, but the reality is there's 5 of you. They shouldn't have to do it all of the time. And who's going to, kind of stand up? But you can see Donk is having a fantastic RMR. Meanwhile, Munisi yesterday, arguably the best player in the world. I think the best player in the world, Munisi. He kind of went missing, and you could see it on his face. He was at a loss to explain what happened. Very frustrated. I don't know if he's maybe got sick, picked up a cold, something like that. It happens when you travel. But for Donk, he's just still Donk. Like, he's ready to go.
I mean, that's the big one. These are the 2 front runners for the #1 player in the world at the end of this year, right? And Monesi definitely not playing on his usual level. Yesterday, definitely against 3D Max, right? A team that G2 should have, beaten handily. But I think the veto gets interesting because Spirit can't pick Anubis again. They probably have to go to something like Ancient. I think Ancient for the side of G2, Mirage. It's a map that they picked plenty of times against them, won it every time. And now for the decider, I mean, maybe something like Nuke or Spirit wants to take it to Dust 2. No, that's the map they picked at World Finals, lost. G2 picked it, beat them. Like, so Nuke feels like where it was going to end up. And these are 2 maps, well, Mirage, the G2's pick, they haven't played it yet in the tournament. Played Ancient against 3D Max, didn't go also well, and beat NIP on Nuke.
Yeah, I think like looking at the maps, obviously, I guess I'm a little surprised. I thought Dust 2 would be something that they'd go for over there, considering how absolutely lost the G2 looked on the T side yesterday as well, right? But yeah, nothing too crazy. I think Dust 2 Decider would have been favoring Spirit quite a bit as well. What I'm surprised to see is Ancient coming in from Spirit. Are they going to be able to replicate the absolute madness that 3D Max threw on the CT side? I don't think so. I don't think they really need to.
We're going into the game and about to find out. Take it away, Harry and Hugo.
Thank you very much. Yeah, this is the big one. G2 versus Team Spirit. Major qualification on the line. And we don't have to wait long for this one to get going. Zontix, double opener. A commanding rush up through the ramp. And Nico is overran. It's just Hunter left standing. 1 on 3. As the Hunter lays his trap, pushing through the long smoke. Calls the bluff of Team Spirit. A lot of time already ticked off this bomb as Hunter tries to make his move. Spotted now. They know about him over on the long side, and so Hunter needed that first decisive strike. When that doesn't come through... Ooh, 1 for Hunter. Got the kit picked up. Buys himself 5 extra seconds. 1 on 3 to open. Surely not. Zontix started this off with a hat trick. Oh, and he is able to close. 4 for Zontix, stopping the Hunter in his tracks as Team Spirit pull up with the pistol.
My God, beautiful shots for Hunter. You wonder if he sticks it, whether he just flat out wins that round as well with the side that Zontix push through the smoke on, but 4 kills, the entries and the ending shots for Zontix. That's what you like to see. From the deaths to round 2 in seconds, this game comes in with a blistering pace. G2 Team Spirit match of the RMR, and there's no debate. Let's see if we can live up to the hype. If m0NESY can step up from a slow start to the RMR and deliver that #1 in the world energy that we know he has given us all year. Maybe Donk will have to match it. Maybe he'll have to beat it. m0NESY alone in the site. Deagle does not connect and he gives it up. We got a retake round for G2 if they want to give it a go. Would not be hard pressed to save in this situation either.
Shit, dude, I didn't hear
Given the unlikeliness of winning this force with no kit
Sorry,
as
boys.
well. They're on the clock.
I had to make a couple eggs real quick, bro.
Flash dodge.
My bad. Yeah, I got you. I'll give you the gun.
Zontix and Donk, quick work made of
I
that
have my headset
two-man
off
push
because
up
honestly,
through
dude,
the
I have this
temple.
thing on all day. That's just kind of nice.
If one thing's clear, we're going to see G2 really trying to press every chance they're given, every little advantage. The fact they get some space over towards the temple, they're hoping that they can land a wounding blow early to Team Spirit in a
2 minutes on it.
matchup that
I'll be
G2
nice. 2 minutes because I was late.
have not lost. In a matchup that G2 have robbed Team Spirit of many opportunities in.
BO3s. Even
Let me
the
cook,
BO5,
dude. Let me cook.
G2 have had no trouble. Only 1 map lost.
Look,
to
I feel
Team
like
Spirit
I thought
this
they were
year
going to
on
push it
Nuke.
back a few minutes, but they really got it
It is
going,
the
huh?
decider, of course. The Spirit would need to do something new entirely to get us there. And by winning one of these first 2. One more eco for G2 and they got D boosted up. Nico, who started CS2 hating the game, and his performance showed that as well, had a monumental uptick in the last 6 months. Back to his winning ways, not just as a team, but individually as well. Hits his first eagle in this round. Spirit sneak into the site. Chopper clears his corners. Nico comes through the smoke. That's a second kill for Nico. AK on a headshot angle. I wouldn't want to trifle with this guy right now, but they come through on a split. A late lurk through middle makes things complicated. Puts it once again to the pistols.
Spirit have encountered a lot more resistance in this round, though, than they were expecting.
I will say, though, this shit good.
Backstab in for Malbs MD. Usually look at this guy for the headshots with the MAC-10 pull. Gonna collect that first kill onto Donk, no less. Now it is just Zontix and Shiro left up against this G2 eco.
Are they prepared?
Can't hold on. It comes down to Shiro to be the man to make the difference. m0NESY dead in the clash. Shiro moving up.
Got me an
Mal's
English
on the
muffin.
line.
Oh!
Shiro on his
got
way
up.
to the clutch, and just by
No
getting
kid.
snapped off
Yeah.
that bomb, it's going to
It's
be
cool.
real close for Snags.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
think he's got this. Team Spirit, they can rely on Shiro as he stands and delivers in that 1-on-3.
There's never a doubt that this guy's a clutcher, and he shows it very early in this series in a hyper important round. Consider that's still eco for G2. They make it very close. They get the damage. They almost get the round. But Shiro stops G2 from picking up a classic G2 round. If you want to win this game, you've got to be in control early. You've got to stop those clutches. Spirit 3-0. Pace on the lane.
Legion
again.
James takes the
Chopper
17-month
flashes
reset. Thank you.
himself through, up to Nico's face. Smoke break was a little bit early. Doesn't let Nico any information. They can be heaven as far as he's
Hell
concerned.
mods, bro.
Ready with a resmoke.
Well, I'm just munching real quick, brother.
Donk with a late lurk available in through red. Well, the rest of his team group up for this B hit. Now, Monacy, when you compare the numbers on this, has had a far slower tournament than Donk, and that goes without saying. Some of the games that Donk have had is kind of defied even the crazy expectations for him.
Yeah.
And in spite of that, Spirit have still been struggling to find wins. It can't be the Donk one-man army, but you can rely on him. Well, so you'd think to create some space in a round like this, but Nico flushes him out in the back line. Monacy's AWP continues to find success. Gonna need even more from the Monacy AWP. 2 kills, felt like it would have been enough. He's got that bomb under his control. Spirit, with only 20 seconds left, have to turn their attention back towards the AWP cave eventually. For now, they go hunting these kills spawn side. They tap out Hunter for free.
Rish,
now it's just Monacy to get past. Bomb retrieve. Monacy not able to catch it. Here's Malbs. There's no time. He's running away. And that will seal the deal. Team Spirit so bogged down in hunting, so fearful of the AWP back in the cave. Don't leave themselves enough time to win this.
The AWP doesn't even do anything anyway. Honestly, really tries to force that second kill, but it's in doing so that delays Zontex just enough for Malbs to get back in position. And G2 in their first rifle round. Nico wins his head-to-head against Donk as well. And that is a fight that he has come out on top of for the vast majority of this year. One of the few riflers to have such a stacked head-to-head in his favor.
2 cave, no, last one cave, no time.
Versus the world's best rifler. Nico puts that into question entirely.
Crypto, I'm really old, staying up late at night, brother. I don't want to have to babysit the YouTube chat, right? Thank you.
Still got the AWP, though. That's something. Zontex drags in.
I mean, do not underestimate Shiro having that AWP and Donk being armed with an AK. These have been the power duo for Team Spirit in these games. Nothing feels safe, nothing feels sacred. Donk gets on the board, but traded out by Monacy. Run through by Magix. That Tech 9 takes the space away, takes the cave away, and gets rid of the guy who was the big problem in that last round. Now Shiro holds the line. Magic still finds success on that MP9, and they crunch G2. Dead on the rotate, dead on the door. Team Spirit pull up AK and AWP. Hero weapons in the round. But it's the MAC-10, it's the Tech 9 that sings for Magix. And Team Spirit get to hold on to this early lead.
Some very explosive rounds on this B-bomb site, and Spirit don't shy away from doing it again. They keep going 4 or 5B almost every single time, and they're doing it once more with pace. Nico on long, calling for support. They hear the steps into the site.
Crypto, if it's not, I get to permaband you. Oh my, Collat Deagle, Jesus Christ.
B-site, Nico peeks out as well, and Team Spirit meet their match. They meet their maker. Zontex cannot tap out anyone, and Nico 3 kills alongside Snacks Collat.
Well, there's a G2 round. I can't believe Snacks Collat deagled them off the rip.
Snacks collateral deagle. Who could have seen that coming? Swinging out. They line up for him. Talk about a Snacks wonderland. Look at that.
He takes a big bite. Sigh of desperation as it's out of Spirit's hands on that anti-eco. That was a round to just...
What's team for each score? Crypto, hit me with it.
Keep this game dominant. So it should have,
Donk 2 and 5.
Now it's throwing everything
into
question.
Give him some time. Let him cook, dude.
Donk, of course, finds a way. AK
Let him
given by
cook.
Zontex.
Give him some time.
Gonna try keeping count of this head-to-head between Nico and Donk. It's raging on right now. Donk was the guy at the back of the Kalat in that previous round.
Who am I rooting for? G2. They got mobs, man. Cam's kind of big. It's the only way I can fit, man.
Head-to-head is 1-on-1 for the moment.
Sorry.
Donk boosted up. This hero gun thrust back into his hands again, and he is the one you want to see with it. Slow roll to open up this map. Instead, we've been looking at other names for the Spirit squad, but Donk has kept up a terrifying form across the entirety of the RMR so far, so Spirit certainly need him to get activated. It's good that they're getting him
Board kind
on
of
as many
thick.
guns
Yep,
as they
dick
can.
pretty
He
small.
is the difference maker.
Unlucky.
He is that guy.
What's
Got
so
all the
impressive
wrong
is we
head.
don't always even see Spirit just send in pistols
Ratios
first. A
are
lot of the
all
time
off.
it can just be Donk just beating that first engagement, dry peeking someone, and still finding the entry. Should be even harder.
Well, that re-smoke is a big problem.
Yeah.
They're going to have to go through this. Nico, this is open season, open
Oh
sightlines.
my god.
AK never even gets to fire a shot. Shiro retrieves it. Nico's got no reason to leave this angle. Cave is under his control. And it's a flawless round for G2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I needed that food.
It's not like Spirit have a lot to play with
Feeling
either. They kind of
immediately
have to do it again with a half buy, maybe something more poppy.
It's weird I like forget
Already
to
seen
eat
them
because I don't
explode on
know
B.
when I'm supposed to eat on the
Magic's
schedule.
full bought this. This would be a crazy full buy for Spirit to go for.
Kovac brothers, they're cousins.
They're going to risk it all. Chopper with a dangerous call.
Sorry, I had to say it. I knew somebody else
early
would,
in
so I'm
this
just
T
helping.
side. He's got the mid flashes for Zontic. He's just going
I
to
was
try
listening
second.
good.
G2 beat him in
It's
the
a little
middle.
tough right now.
3CT
Like,
strong. Malbs is a
I'm
rock in his
struggling on
position.
doing
And
all the
Chopper didn't
volume
even
right
have
now
a gun.
just because
He was Glock
I'm
armor, he's
tired,
gone.
man.
Snacks, flash peek on B.
Getting all my
Goes
compounds
wide
in,
and
but I'm not
almost
doing as
finds
many
Donk as a
accessories
result.
right now.
Nico's still here.
Tucked in, he's got more than enough support. Everyone rejoins him over cave side, and so G2, they're going to start spamming.
Oh, that timing. He's going to cross long.
Entice Spirit to push, and that's when Nico can get activated, swinging out from behind this box. Monacy's orb now spotted over at short. Cognizant about the long player. Util in for Monacy, hoping that this forces Magix into an uncomfortable spot. Both the mollies fall a
CT
little
mollies
deep,
are
and so
so
Magix
shit.
is allowed to stay back there uninterrupted. G2 felt like they had good positioning, but they need that first kill to tip the scales, and Monacy has secured it on his orb. Donk and Shiro, two left standing, both wounded, both hurting, and Shiro getting run out of ammo. Knife walls and silenced by Monacy. G2 pull up, they take their time, they wait for the perfect moment, and Monacy provides it on that AWP.
Yeah, I can't believe Magix actually swings him. He knows he's being held by an orb there, right? And he gets given a lifeline with a double molly missing. He just sits on the edge of the smoke, and he still gives Monacy the kill that just kickstarts the retake. I would have loved to just see him tuck in there. Sure, it's dangerous. You're leaving Monacy open to recommit off short, but to swing that early,
That's
just
the play.
allows
Well,
G2
he's
to
just
slowly crunch
I mean,
down on Team Spirit there, and you lose the most powerful
Bro, he was
post-spot
kinda
position.
fucked.
Both players trapped in
He
the
was kind of
side.
cooked.
Spirit, the money's been a mess on this T side, all because of that anti-eco rush into B. Another Tech 9 half. And this has truly allowed G2 to build into this game. Good grenade, deep.
Somebody do the major command so I can
Blinded, but
link it
still
over to
gets
the
the
YouTube
kill.
chat. Wait,
Both
Donk got
players,
both?
Full flash,
Wait.
thank you, Shiro.
They get rid of the sight line for Monacy as well, so he's unable to have any say in how this mid control's panning out.
Thanks, Wiz.
You've been waiting for
Good
that
shout
ball
with
to
the
get rolling
assist.
for Donk. This could very much be the round. Double opener is the best he's managed so far, and it's given Spirit a serious leg up here. G2 are under tremendous pressure, and the man who's going to be able to withstand it is Snacks
Good question.
over
Is his
here.
second consecutive
Tucked in at B,
eco
he's got
round
the full
automatically half
brunt of
bar?
Team Spirit coming his
Depends
way.
on like lost bonus
Here's the
and
footsteps
situation.
now. Calls for the rotate, but Snacks letting them pass. Checked at the last second by Donk. He thought he had their number. He thought he had the round.
Donked. Literally donked.
But Donk,
G2. G2 sneaks around in, wins these close rounds, and then they immediately get down. Oh yeah, we're delivering.
Corner turns the tide. Nico's been spotted on this wraparound by Zontix, who waits for the perfect moment to strike, and now it is just Monacy. 1v4, shot sail
He's
past
quite literally
Zontix.
not.
And so that round, Donk takes direct control. 2 kills in middle, the entry into B, and Zontix there is the closer. Spirit do not relinquish this lead yet.
Yeah, really good late pop mid there. Spirit actually have 2 players throwing flashes on a chain. So bang, 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 bang. That's how quick those flashes are going. G2 are just infested with utility. Kind of unbeatable in a way. And Spirit re-energized from an eco win, even removing that
God,
AWP
dude, Chopper
as well.
and Shiro playing black bars.
Oh,
absolute
Snacks. He had his
psycho
opportunity.
behavior.
He had 2 kills. Could he? Should he? Have just taken them.
No, Shug. He has been. He wasn't.
Back to insta smokes. 3 down immediately.
Percent Flom's using a booster seat on stream. Dude, don't leak.
Come through that molly.
What's black bars? It's playing 4-3 resolution without stretching it. Playing 4-3 black bars is quite literally the equivalent of like putting on horse blinders.
This was how he really caught eyeballs all the way back at Katowice.
Horse blinds. I love me some CGS on DirecTV exclusively. Sponsored by Mountain Dew.
It was a debut in Katowice. They 13-0'd Apex.
Yeah, 4-3 black bars is literally just cutting your vision without also making the models larger.
These late mid retake rounds.
What is the benefit of not stretching it?
Essentially making it
there's quite literally none.
The whole map has been cut in half right now for G2.
There's no they might just like the way it looks or how
between B and A.
There's no like listen, Counter-Strike's a feeling game and Shiro is insane. So like
he's restless over in Main.
If you were wanted me to try to tell you some benefit of it, I can't tell you like any like there's no logic.
To feel a little desperate for that info.
Just feel.
So Malb starting to edge out through Main now. Gets the better
result. Play black bars. Yep, and I tell him he's a psychopath all the time for it.
Magic's dead. Out in Donut. Spirit trying to go fast here. But the molly slows them down. The molly stops that push.
This is so awkward. They have no map control. They have nothing to fall back on. They don't even have util to cut sight lines or push this orb off the position. Honestly, a save is the right call here. But Spirit might just go in because they've got the... because they're all together, because they kind of have to. Donk moving, flashed out, Chopper with a backstab, lines up 2 kills, and don't save. You've still got a chance. Spirit now advantaged.
Hunter moving in. Hunter stops the play. Hunter's robbed the round. Snacks wins it just by survival. As this one's all about Hunter, that is a ballsy move, a brave play. Just finds the gap.
So is this what it's going to be like the entire night? Because this is fucking wild.
You were ready to write them off. But a momentary lapse in judgment.
Man, poor Donk. Donk literally feeling like every player in Face It that ends up having to plant the bomb.
Oh dear, where's the swing? Where's the commit? You'd rather an overcommit
brother, I need a break right now. We're too late for this.
Magix and Donut as well. Chopper stuck in Main, too late to trade, and that's 2 rounds G2 have won in similar fashion. Dropping a player or dropping the bomb, leaving the clock to decide it all. Doc had enough with playing late, would rather just be that entry man. Looks to put pressure on B. There's 3 CTs here, and they don't even need to trade. Nico yet again gets it done.
Flash for Malbs. Good for the one and done. It's Hunter swinging out spawn side.
EF's winning 7-1. Yeah, I'll be I like to take shots at Astralis all the time, but this is not taking shots at Astralis. When I say this, I feel like EF should win that. Like, and if they don't, it's full panic button for them.
Back here. It was this smoke push that was the salvation of G2 in the last round. This time they've got a flash to tee them up. With Spirit so recently having been burned by the CT push, they left nothing to chance here. Smoke still for Monacy. That comes out on the bomb. You haven't been peaked yet. You know it's 5 for Donut. You know this is where Team Spirit are.
Good angle, though.
Snacks on the bomb, just sticking this defuse.
Damn,
it's the
Snacks
full
with a great angle on that defuse, actually.
No kit needed. As Shiro
Well
can't
played.
win this. Those rifles bear down
Little
upon
things
him.
like that, man, make
And
all
so
the difference.
G2 take the lead heading into the last round of the half.
Yeah, slow and steady for G2. It's the wide stick for Snacks. It's the position from him
Yeah,
that actually wins
that's
the
a
round.
nice
'Cause
little
you can see
adjustment,
they
man.
have plenty of chances to spam, but they're shooting on the right side. He's just too far left for them to realize. And it's again the same two, not Magics, but Shiro and Chopper in the donut, who let Donk down in the previous round, who can't complete this post plant either. Spirit have had chances in this half, but G2 keeps stealing it away at the final second. Donk again, sprinting out mid. He goes up top. Oh dear, that smoke was down. He's still holding it. That allows Shiro to pick him from the bottom side. Spirit just go hog wild, send it. Donk into red. G2 make a gamble. They make a concession. 4 strong. Trying to get that info mid at the same time. B is completely open, and Spirit are walking into a trap, walking into a pre-dug grave.
They won't have anyone to tell them otherwise either. They have no control over a B, but with Malbs falling up here in main, Monacy Zorb now feeling the pressure, just the tag.
Swinging it
Hunter
wide.
crazy though.
Even the dink down
the
range onto
overextension, though.
Magics. Team Spirit still have the advantage, but they've still got this Monacy orb left to get past,
bro?
and it continues to be a problem. Smoke
what a
star
spam from Zontic.
This is now all on Snacks. First kill found. Snacks can't clutch up. Team Spirit
Damn,
comes
and
down
Magic's
to the
fucking
wire.
headshot.
Another one of these tight rounds that they narrowly take over the line for a tie half.
All right, it's a 1 minute halftime.
Just as they give over that lead, the first time G2 take it in the first, they immediately reply.
Oh, you would have bet your house on G2 winning that round, right? Not just with a stack, but with the way it goes. Monacy, a great position, getting spammed through the smoke. Zontic's very nice shooting. A high-risk move, but tees up his teammate for the clutch that Snacks doesn't even get to fire off in. Still a split game at this point. And some uncertainty for Spirit. But they're happy they finally win one of these close rounds, that it's not robbed away from them in the final few seconds, as so many have been. Hunter's impact has been immense as well. It's a very good sign. Shiro's dually is always a delight, dropped over from the captain.
Wait, did Nico almost kill a table?
Got a smoke ready, a debate for Donk in the donuts.
Right now?
This is G2 poising for a B hit. Will they commit off this? Are they going to give Hunter some time?
He'd be in one of the squads if he was.
Donk just swings in. Hunter. Oh my. Dink as well. Running down Zontic's. Fearless for Hunter right now. He's still forcing them to commit to B. He's got 2 kills on this A site, but they're going into the stack.
3 strong here for Team Spirit. The dual Berettas as Shiro hold the line. Snacks given a moment to get out of there, but the bomb is lost. The bomb is away from G2. Hunter finds so much success over on A. G2 walk right into the
Best
trap.
Force player you ever saw?
Now it's Shiro and Magix.
All the French players on very
Hunter's
games.
about to make his presence. No, and Magix deletes him.
Damn.
Hunter did all the work, opened up the A play, but G2 remains stubborn. They stick to their guns.
Yeah, I feel like if they go a few seconds delayed there, maybe there's some adjustments for Spirit, but as soon as Hunter gets this kill, they start lobbing in the X seconds. Spirit go, hey, there are nades here, let's just stay in our positions. We don't need to move. That could have just been Hunter winning the round in middle. It felt like it was.
Any primers or prime figures? Also fuck Flom. What the hell, man?
And G2 jump theirs.
True though, we haven't baited in a little while.
Shot through the pocket.
Surely somebody's forgetting. It's been 10 hours. Chip, wait, it was yourself? Ain't no way.
Any primers or prime
just a
forgetters? Also, fuck FL0M.
Bro, literally, that's crazy.
Donk ready to
Jimmy, thanks for your 45-month primer. And meth heroin. Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Very, based on some of the messages I've read today, you're very welcome around here.
Nico on ramp is a terrifying prospect. They'll smoke him off instead. And Doc not willing to get overwhelmed and give a gun to a mid-contact. G2 walk all the way to red.
Only chopper here, but it's just pistols to beat. If he can get out with a couple of kills on this MP9, that's awkward. Modesty trades one out. Shiro just arrives with seconds to spare to hold the line. Bomb drop.
Anonymous gifter with
the
gifted
two
sub to
Kovacs,
Pop
but
Titty. Just show
they've been
yourself.
hitting hard here for G2. Hunter is
All right,
bringing his
Hunter.
A game. Nico now
That
let them
Jambo
in a
D.
room as Hunter works this red control. Gun retrieve, but double
and
swung.
murdered.
Hunter is silenced, leaving it just
All right,
on
Nico, let me see it.
Knows that two float around this red room, but every shot, every peek has to be perfect in its design. Nico already whittled up, and there's Magix to deal the killing blow. The Deagles locked out as Spirit stick the landing on these
Thoughts
early
on
game
the
fights.
this
quick conversion in the red room.
Falcon
That was
shit?
just
I
the
mean,
pistols. G2.
I always felt that
play
everybody
into that
except
with
for Magic
nothing
was,
but two Deags and some Glocks.
Like you can make a case to cut any of them.
Bonus round for Team Spirit.
I did not expect all of them all at once, but
No surprises. G2 announced their mid-presence. They're still taking their time with it. Already now burn almost all their util.
Breezely the best player on
Two
that
smokes,
team.
two flashes.
I did say that when he joined because he literally
So
was.
costly take of this position.
That was in context. Context is key. When I was mentioning why it's going so poorly. Hey.
Spirit adjust.
Don't you dare do the internet thing.
And look to play retake on the B site. They're going to crunch middle as a group.
Hunter up close. First kill found for Hunter. Oh, and a
Clipped
little
and
bit more
shifted.
helped out by
He's
Modesty.
on it.
Hunter not missing a beat. A wry smile on his face there at the end of that double kill. Donk left back in Donut. And they are all grouping right on the other side of the
Hunter-
smoke. They're going to come running into him. Donk has to
In
put a
his
stop to
contract
this,
year,
and it's just the
clearly,
one and
based
done.
on this RMR.
You don't want to match up against Hunter right now, not with the game he's having. Him and Nico up top of the board.
Hunter doing the
for
stereotypical
G2.
professional athlete move, dude. Sandbags and then contract year pops off.
So the
No,
bonus
he
round
knows
for Spirit
Nico is going
does not
to
accomplish
Falcons. His
much.
contract's
And
coming up. He
even
better
though-
turn the fuck up.
You know, they still have SMGs
He's like,
in
shit,
play here.
man,
They
I
still have
gotta-
weaker weapons.
I gotta get my
Thanks
shit
to the
back in
damage
order,
done in
bro.
that last round. It's not like it's plain sailing moving forward for Spirit
John
either.
Bedix, that's tier 1 sub. Thank you,
It was
thank
a
you, thank
bonus
you.
out of necessity more than anything else. There's no money for Donk. No money for
I think
Shiro.
Hunter would go with him to Falcons. I mean, if he got
So
an
this
offer,
gap
I
might
just don't think he
continue
has
to
an offer.
close. Yeah, Nico's 4-2 in those head-to-heads that we talked about against Donk.
But maybe.
Stico made a great video about all these fights that have happened this year between these two players and how Nico has such a considerable advantage. How he's countered the Donk slide, crosshair placement, being the key, not panicking when Donk hits that crouch. to
Honestly,
move
I'm
his
just waiting for
hitbox.
Falcons to announce that
Nico
they
still
simply just
reliably
bought the
finds
entire
headshots.
G2 org.
Where Donk sets off so many players, Nico remains calm.
G2 CEO says they're not going to release Modesty and they're going to build around him. Falcons simply says, so we have to buy G2.
Right now. That makes life so much easier.
I bet you that was actually a fucking thought for a moment. No, machine just went crazy. Is glaive to Falcons possible? Anything's possible for Falcons, man.
Stalemate. Doing a cave smoke this late as well. It's going to give Nico runway to go up towards
There's a 0.3 second
defuse
defuse.
at a minute mark. This is extremely late in the round. Keeps the pressure on. Chopper retakes mid with a flash, but he has only a 5-7. He can't afford to go down here. May as well just give up this pause. Play a tucked angle in Donut. Hope they don't check him.
Ollie's going to force him out.
My favorite
Chopper does survive
is
the crossing.
Falcons winning Esports Org of the Year for the award show. Yeah, that they paid for. Well, no, you forgot. There's one more element.
This Spirit don't have much
Falcons
to work
won
with in
Esports
this round.
Organization of the Year by the award show that they bought
the bottom of B
for their
Nico has held this
participation
all
and
round
success in the tournaments
Right
that
now
they
he's looking the wrong way. Right
also
now the swing comes in, and Monacy
Esports
bails
World
Nico out of trouble.
because they're the only organization with a team in every game.
The swing at long. Malbs takes heads off. And so Chopper, the one that got away back in
It's
Donut,
the
is
Obama
promptly
meme
found
times
on the
3.
landslide. It's a lot of damage from Zontix. But it's damage on his way out the door. A door that G2 close firmly shut. 8-all. This game has been neck and neck, and you wouldn't have wanted anything else.
Sorry, I was a little distracted, Sunlock, because that shit's too funny.
It's still a better showing from Spirit so far, right? Because even though we talked about G2 having their number,
Mobs has
in
plus
every
10
series,
aim
every
on
time
Ancient.
they play,
Mobs, this is his match for sure.
those games have been
I know he's not
also
top fragging
mostly
right now, but
dominant for
overall,
G2,
yeah.
especially in that recent final. Spirit didn't get more than 7 rounds in a map. They got 3-0'd in a BO5.
Why is EU Group B so
They've had a
fucking
couple of
epic
close
compared
games,
to
but
A?
they've also
Upsets.
been, think about Cologne, 31,
Couple
33.
interesting results early on, which then just sends
G2
things into a spiral.
Been the only team who can consistently hand out.
So after
one-sided
Group A,
matches to Team
you
Spirit,
did not
one-sided
hear a
maps
single
as
person
well.
complain or talk about best of ones, but after Group B,
Spirit already
people be
showing a
like,
bit of a better face in this
format,
game, but it's not the donk
BO1s,
show
blah,
right
blah,
now.
blah,
He's
blah,
9
blah,
and
blah,
14.
blah, blah, blah.
G2
It's
didn't really
just how
give
it
him the
is.
fight he wanted in mid on that T side. A couple of rounds of the Tech 9. But by and large, avoided. Despite that, Spirit still sit side by side, neck and neck, 8-8. But I think this is where the gap may begin to widen. Certainly in this round, full eco with his saved SMG on the wrong site.
Crypto, you're going to the gulag if you keep yapping.
I mean, this was one of the changes for Spirit coming into this series, right? Them picking Ancient. Usually this is left to the decider. This is left to the third. But G2 have had a bit of a troublesome time on this map recently. They had
Snacks, go get some more, dude. You deserve the ecos. No, don't let. Well, actually,
they kept up here with 3D Max
Ecos on
picking
my
this map
fantasy,
up
it's
over them at the RMR. So Spirit trying to
third best.
exploit a vulnerability of lent into Ancient. Wanting to deal a harsh punch to open up this series.
But that's the thing, when you're
Yes,
having a
good art.
bad map, you have a weakness, you're not going and working harder on your good maps, you're trying to improve your floor, you're trying to improve what's at the bottom of the barrel, and G2 certainly
honestly, I don't feel too bad right now.
Coming into the RMR and all-important major.
Yeah,
a major,
it's more like tomorrow and
which
Sunday
they
are going
need
to be the brutal
qualify
days.
for. Both these teams desperately do.
Actually, tomorrow.
But
Tomorrow's
only one
mostly.
team will.
Tomorrow,
this
quite
matchup.
literally, is like a 14-hour stream planned for me. So,
Ooh, we might not get that clash just yet. Feigns the donut aggression and forces Donk off the line with that flashbang.
Still so confident though. He still
Yeah,
swings
Worley,
back
yeah.
in, Harry. Checked it one more time.
all I'm
before he
saying is if
finally
my
let the
shit's going to be
second
fucked
flash.
up, I'm going to need
That's
you
the one he
guys
believes.
to, you guys need to be here for the Revival Series.
Cheeky.
Quite the man to find as well. Now you've got all this lane control. If you're Spirit, you've got a very clear picture of where G2 are in this round. At this moment, Monacy taking Red Room. He's got the orb to do it. But only
Listen,
one
if
man
you're
to
going to be
challenge him.
simply
It's Shiro
asleep at
on
that
the
time,
other
that's
side.
okay. Just
If
do
he
the right
falls
thing and
here,
just leave this tab
then
open
just
with my
lose
stream
out on
open.
this
Thank
ability
you.
to cut down the rotates. They give Shiro his weapon of choice.
Oh, okay.
Snacks. Dome's donk on the smoke.
Just crosses into the spray. It's only Zontix.
I just learned there's a perseverance
he knows
league
the Hunter
happening. Yeah,
lurks in
man.
main.
We played a match the other night. Oh yeah, by the way,
is the
Sicko, did you
issue.
upload that?
When do they split him through donut? They await this smoke to
Or you
fade.
gotta get him
Monacy
worked on?
holds rotates, and right now it just feels like a 3-on-1. Zontix needs his main kill to get a new position. Monacy gets
All right,
backstabbed but
Jax.
lives to tell the tale, and here they come out into the site.
Shiro narrowly got past that AWP. Can he be
That
a
flash
difference
actually
maker
got him a
now?
little bit.
Wasn't even supposed to be able to get here with that AWP covering. Shiro can't run down the plant there. Right into Hunter's spray. There's Snacks clotheslining off the plant and into the fight. Chopper all alone. Flying solo in this 1v2. Last seen over in heaven. But so much time has elapsed. G2 are careful. Eyes locked around that plant, and Chopper just bows out of it, conceding double digits to G2.
And the fact that we have, you know, it doesn't feel like
Hey,
Monacy
Mark
is
Leary,
in number
I'm gonna
one
be honest,
form right
Twitch
now.
auto
You know, he's missed
modded
a
you.
couple of shots in this game.
I just want you to know I see your
Still,
message.
G2 are coming out with rounds.
And I'm
All the
too
more
lazy
impressive. I also think
to allow
Snacks
it.
had so much impact as an
But it's
individual in
D's.
this
It was
game,
a
right?
D's. It was
He
a D's
almost was that
message.
clutch at the end of the half. What he did do
6
was
out
win
of
them an
10.
eco on the B side with Nico with that collat D.
If you're in the
And
West
right there,
Coast and it's-
spray the smoke, get
and
the
you're on my
trade on
time,
the CT
7 out
rush,
of 10.
finishes
Good
what
job.
Monacy started.
There's also no ignoring the elephant in the room here, which is Donk, bottom of the board for Team Spirit. Tied up with Snacks in the kill count. And even though Snacks has had some good maps
What
here
the fuck,
for
tell us?
G2,
That's a message between me and Mac only.
the stars of his team are all shining bright.
Sorry, not Mac, Mark.
Yeah, he
No,
had
you're
his
good, Mark.
first top frag for this team against 9 Pandas in that comeback game.
You
that
weren't gonna
cinema
get me in
game that
trouble, I'm
G2
just
closed
being a
out
weenie.
in overtime on Dust. Had a lot of impact even off of the second AWP there as well. Don't think we'll be seeing that here on Ancient. But yes, Donk, absent, required. If Spirit are
Damn,
going to
Donk went
wake
from
up
2 and
steal their
5 to
map.
7 and
around
7.
that way of thinking, like you can
to
say
9
that
and
Donk's
16.
been dealt some like rough moments in this game. He has been on the rough side of spams and whatnot, but Spirit are constantly giving this guy guns. They know how important it is to get him switched online, and you know this is still a choice. You expect a lot from Donk.
Here he is.
When you're giving him the AK in rounds like this and nothing materializes, it could have gone to someone else. More impact could have been found. They want Donk online, and they are prepared to risk everything to achieve that. Just the one and done. As once again, Snacks bests Donk in the head-to-head.
Snacks is
Retrievable
killing
AK
Donk.
as well. There's no
Well,
saving that. There's no making it nicer.
I hate to be the bearer of bad
Donk may have
news,
hit a good
but
time to get past against Monacy,
Tower
but
Monacy are securing
they
that
had him
number 1.
trapped. No escaping. Certainly not with his life. And one just won't cut it in this eco.
Crazy thing, Donk
Spirit
might
just
already be
have
getting up
5
there
sevens.
in age, dude. He's getting old.
Snacks trying to extract value from the AWP.
Really
Clearing
fell
spots,
off.
spamming the box.
Sorry.
And G2, it's a scary call to make to recommit here because they don't know what's in the site. It could be a stack on an eco round like this. It wouldn't be an unreasonable call. There are 2 players
You know
close.
there's some people
5-7
unironically
atop the
saying
box.
that
Snacks,
shit, though.
1 shot from death. A keen headshot here for Zontix makes all the difference.
Firing off too soon, though. They know about Zontix up here now. They're ready to clear him as they move in. Malbs MD on the opener. Shiro can't hold the line. There's wave after wave of spirits. But G2 get through all of them. It's just Magic's left. Oh, he has dealt with Snacks out in the open.
It is
There's
a
only 20
5-7
seconds
though.
here. G2 are pressed for time. Nico sneaking up. Magic's gets the spot. Not an element of surprise anymore. It's the Kovac closing in. But Magic's able to withstand it. It takes Hunter to seal the deal. Break him down
Oh
in
my
the clutch.
It was a
It's
world.
not pretty, but you'll take it, right? You walk into the 4-man hold, all 5-7s in the site.
What do you
I
think of
was
the
scared
inevitable
for a
Stanley
moment
Cup
when
win for
Nico
the Stars
goes
this
ahead of
season?
Hunter.
Nah, bro, you guys
But
are
a
in
trade
Dallas.
with
You're gonna
enough
choke the
time,
playoffs.
and
Simmer
that's the
down.
difference maker. G2 don't get eco'd.
The Stars are incredibly
They
good,
don't make
but
this
you're
game
gonna
more than it
just
has to
choke.
be, and they can win it out entirely right now by taking this rifle
Something in
round.
the water in
Spirit's
Dallas.
final shot at redemption on this CT side. It has been a poor half.
I will not
for
argue with you though. They are
Pistol
very
in their
good.
pocket, nothing since the conversion. Nico with a blistering pace up heaven yet again. He just picks Zontix out of the mud. Donk in the open. Still turns around for 2 more.
Ooh.
And right when you're ready to right Spirit off, Donk stands up tall. It's taken all game, but it's come in just in time. Potentially for the ace. Modesty denies. And let's see if he can get activated in this round instead.
Yeah, I'm a IR Knights fan.
Donk's been absent almost all game. He just gave you a 4K. If you're Spirit, you cannot let Monacy win this.
Dallas Slander will not be tolerated.
That is the round that you cannot recover from.
What are you going to do? Give me a max contract for my mediocrity?
Monacy is no stranger to these clutches. Low on health, sure. But the trusty AWP on his back, ready to go. He holds for any sort of re-aggression. Spirit. They thought this round was over. They thought this round was done. Now they slow down entirely. This is giving Monacy a blank canvas in which to paint this picture.
Let's go hockey club.
He's got
Imagine
all the room.
getting a sports franchise and knowing that you're getting one and you can't come up with a fucking name.
React. Yeah, it's a smart play. Don't give them picks.
Does give over a chance at a 1v1 for Monacy, but one bullet would seal the deal. Magix has to hit him once, and that is the round locked in. Back turn for Monacy. Magic's on the line, and so Spirit do not let him break back through.
Round from Donk, bro.
Just
1v3 just do that 3 more times, bro. Then we're so back.
Back and forth, back again. 4 kills. Rushes through a Molotov as it comes down. A respectless round from
Honestly,
Donk,
I'm just waiting for you guys to sign. Next step for the Cowboys, they're going to sign Danny Dimes. And I'm going to fucking
maybe alive
actually shit myself laughing.
You can't win this without him, and so you need that round to have gotten Donk activated. Was that the first spark that reignites Team Spirit, reignites Donk? Or was this just one quick flash in the pan, the final embers for Team Spirit? Shiro holds the line in donut. He actually wants more out of
have a
this,
stroke
taking
if they sign
more of an
Danny Dimes.
aggressive line.
I
Hunter,
mean,
one homed in on this position while Malbs and Snacks try and work their way up through the red room. Monacy now takes the line with his AWP. Shiro didn't get this spot. He's going to go walking right into it. He sees Hunter first. They know about the AWP now, trapped in back donut. Molly going to force him to commit to the swing, and that's when Monacy strikes. Getting the
Jerry
edge
Jones
over
is
his
just
AWP
thinking about signing Danny Dimes for that Thanksgiving game, dude.
He's picked it up.
Versus the
Later
Giants.
in the game,
Oh
Donk has
my.
a great off angle though. Oh, he's stepped. He just jumped up. Now they've heard him. He's got his knife out. Shot in the back of the head by Malbs MD. He was hero all along in red. G2 have won it.
That's the game time.
They have locked in 12.
I don't get it. Why didn't Donk just kill 3?
Back in for Team Spirit.
Why is he looking that way?
Standout players removed with ease. Shiro had his chance, and Donk fumbled. So G2 take a 5 alive round.
Is Donk Dak Prescott? No, because he won in playoffs. Never mind. Never mind.
And G2 are left with 3 chances to close this one out.
They're not making a meal of this game by the looks of things. They've been
shit.
very clutch.
I'm having way too much fun.
And conversely, stopped all of Spirit's attempts at the same thing.
Comparison.
Other than one Shiro clutch
Me
very
just finding
early in
any
this
way I
game.
can to throw shade at the Cowboys.
For the most part.
Onion, thanks
it's
for the
been G2
14
putting
month
them
primer.
down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, so Meth Heroin subbed. Hold on, let me get this right. Let me check notes. Hold on. Meth Heroin subbed 18 minutes ago. Meth Heroin just followed 30 seconds ago.
The effect of a star-studded roster.
What the hell?
Versus a team that relies
Bro's
on
definitely
so
doing
few
both. He doesn't know what's
players.
going on. He's doing this shit in reverse.
Missed Molly. Donk's allowed to stay here.
What?
Oh!
Just tapped.
And that might be Donk's final round in this opening map. That is how it goes.
That's tough.
Smoke spam
Oh,
from Hunter.
and the trade.
Malbs taking heads off. Route to the A play is open, and G2
Oh,
approach
Malbs
this
already
one
there, dude.
quickly.
He's feeling it.
Malbs taking space. Malbs moving in.
Spirit have everyone here, everyone in the right place. Last time, G2 were very paranoid about this main position. If they show that same diligence again, they could have stopped this. They
Wait,
could have
they
prevented
didn't think anybody was
that
A
swing.
main?
Monacy out of the round.
Guys, we let Monacy die. Oh no, you guys are like my face teammates. Oh, now you're
dodge, but they play together. Snack's dead on the wrap round. It's Nico or it's nothing. G2, can they rely on their star? Moving in. Nico spots out the first player, dinked, but down, Shiro dead, and now
never mind,
just
it's not my
Magic's
face
left
to bugs.
be.
Nobody in my face
Nico
at games
might
aims
be
like
wounded,
that.
but Magic's is no better.
Let alone
Bomb
do they walk out of the bomb
40
site with bomb.
seconds. Does Nico
They just be
go
sitting at
around
default
the
for 40
world?
fucking seconds, hoping to God the guy just walks into their crosshair.
It's quiet. It's maybe too quiet.
Magic's can catch him on the jump, but doesn't elect to try and take that fight. Doesn't want to end this in a head-to-head straight away. Wants the info, wants to know where this is ending up. That gives Nico a free bomb plant over at B.
Does he even know what side it is? He's stuck in the middle. He actually has no info. He has to run to figure it out. Now he knows. Smoke kit, but Nico just needs 2 shots. One, if he keeps up his clean consistency. And Magic's creeps in.
He knows, he lets us all know there that he knows Magic's noise made. Nico has the drop on him. Nico has every edge. Stick on the bomb, the nade comes in. Touchdown as it blows it open.
That was actually so slick. That was so smart. The fact that he didn't peek with it is crazy.
Death. G2 might have fallen
That's actually
down
so
on
sick.
action
That's
just
so sick.
yesterday. But here, they
He said, "I'm gonna
exercise
get
these
your ass."
spirits
Just
to
kidding.
take the first map in this elimination qualifier game.
So G2 still have Spirit's number, it seems, Yanko. They're able to get up and running in this series. But yeah,
That was absolutely fucking sick,
We're
man.
not going to take anything for granted, but so far so good.
Yeah,
That's why his Falcons worthy. Bro, have you seen the Falcons play? I think at this point I might be ready.
The gun rounds were atrocious.
yeah.
You know, they had a couple of vehicles on their CT side to make it respectable. T side wasn't that great. Today it was quite the opposite. I mean, they lost both pistols, but when it came to the gun rounds, that's where they were doing, you know, some really good work. And this round was the turning point, right? Like, I mean, Spirit had all the momentum, 4-1 up against the pistols, and then Snacks out of all people with some deagles and some help from Nico, and that's where the game started snowballing G2's way.
Yeah, I mean, Snacks obviously having some pretty big moments in the wins they had on day one as well. But I agree. I think that was a pivotal round for the switch up, so to speak, and it, of course, ended in a 6-6 manner. Listen, this is a messy game. I think both the teams made a lot of mistakes. We saw some massive whiffs from players, mistakes being made from players like Dong. We saw that, I think it was a 4v4, making a
Love the
footstep
Falcons
towards
to come back.
tempo, for
Nobody
example,
wanted,
something you'd
including
expect from
himself.
someone like him. But then you see a 4K from him as well, right? So, game of mistakes and errors.
Oh,
this is a round we're
shit.
going to touch upon later on, obviously. You get a bit of a mistake there. But I
Austin
think the
had
difference
breakthrough in
here,
the clutch.
if you juxtapose it to what we had against 3D Max yesterday, right?
I mean,
3D Max where the philosophy
unlucky,
around on
really.
their CD side, they were just full sending into G2 and G2 had no answer. We didn't see that from Spirit this time. It was much more measured, and I think that's what G2 had a reasonably more comfortable time here.
It was very surprising how much space Spirit was giving to G2 on G2's T side, right? I mean, you could see that yesterday they would struggle against some of those moves and aggressive plays, and you gave them room to work with, and G2's plan was pretty clear for the T side. Just
God damn it, this motherfucker got fucking VIP, dude.
Play, take mid,
And they didn't even
they
play
would
yet.
find entries, they would keep splitting that A bomb site, and
I was going good, man.
And it's also like, you know, even in that particular round where they tried to go for a fast A and they were kind of stymied with that one smoke. They didn't go back to plan B or C. They're like, we're just going to wait this one out. We're going to double pump it, another layer of
Would any amount of money get you back to the pro scene? I'm sure some amount would. I don't spend any time thinking about it because whatever number that is that I haven't even thought of yet is never coming my way.
3D Max, you could try to at least emulate something that 3D Max are doing, but
I'm sure there's a number. I don't know it yet, and they'll have to figure it out for me, you know?
Spirit side, which is we said, you know, look, Donk and Shiro have been dragging this team through matches.
All right, I'll be
They're
right back. One
popping
sec.
off. But what happens if they don't? And then
Smith
you
it
kind
done?
of saw
No.
there. It's not that they
Be
had
back,
a
one
bad
sec.
game. Of course they don't. They're incapable of that. But Donk and Shiro were just kind of ordinary by the very high standards that they set, and Spirit weren't really able to, you know, kind of capitalize in a couple of rounds that were pretty dicey, honestly, from G2.
I think the problem was also just because they were tactically outplayed in the second half. A lot of times, you know, either Donk or Shiro, like, they're not in a great position to find impact and find kills outside. I mean, Donk had the crazy 4K. All the other times he just gets traded because he's sort of isolated. They don't have good information. They don't have control, and G2 is just there in force, right?
Yeah.
And no man, Donk is a great player, but he can't play, you know, being mollied out and having to swing, kill 3 guys, right? Like it's there's limits to what a player can do. So that was, I think, the problem for them. Their players just weren't put in a position to have success.
Even the 4K, if you just take a look at it, he was basically on an island by himself. He shouldn't have got that 4K, in all honesty. But the fact that he was able to pull it off, again, just Donk things, right? But it's not something you can replicate every single time. As Yanko pointed out, he was getting punished time and time again. And Yanko's boy right there.
Well, there it is. It's
and very fitting,
master and the student.
And a very fitting 1v2 at the very end as well to close it out.
One of the few players that has Donk's number, actually. I mean, just in being able to sort of counter him and counter his aggression. And yeah, Nico had a really good first map as well. Both sides was able to find great impact.
Yeah, and there it is. I still think we haven't really seen Munis at his absolute best here at the RMR. Hopefully we do. But you can see here he was improved from yesterday, and he did enough to kind of help his team.
He didn't make his, I mean, he was still whiffing a lot of shots, right?
Yeah.
Like something, it's uncharacteristic. It might be, again, under the weather or whatnot, but I feel he definitely had more impact than Shiro did. Because Shiro on the CT side, I don't barely remember him getting any kill to the AWP, which was entrusted to him at least a couple of times. So Shiro, despite what has been incredible form for him heading into this particular matchup, I think him going a little missing really hurt Spirit there.
Yeah, you've got a round that you wanted to highlight that kind of illustrates, you know, what G2 were doing.
Yeah, turning point in the first half and probably of the entire game. I mean, Spirit did a very good job early on to reset G2 to keep their money low. Here they keep going for that B bomb site, you know, pop off, kill Monesi, because actually the far player then snacks the collateral with the Deagle, right? Obviously going to create a lot of chaos, draws attention to himself. That's when Nico pounces, finds the first kill, the second and the third too, and just mops up on that B bomb site. And I mean, such a huge momentum swing.
Oh, of course,
G2 won one round, they had one player left alive, Spirit resets them. Like, G2 was not in the game at all up until this point, right? It was very suffocating the way Spirit was playing, and they just completely flipped it to the other side. It was Spirit who was, you know, they decided to sort of drop the hero AK after this round, and they didn't have great, you know, they were like equaling with a hero AK. They
went for some weird
but
guys.
after that round, they had like 3,500. So it's like, well, we didn't are we gonna just equal twice? So they bought out with, you know, Galils and not a great buy, and that really got G2 rolling.
Yeah. There was also round 10 that we wanted to single out.
For me, this is crazy because like this shows how messy and sloppy this game is, right? So this is 5v5. Malbs pushes out, finds one kill. Monesi is holding donut the whole time. Great setup, 5v3. But now for all these players, it's like the panic is going to start. Like they're checking temple, they're checking like if there is a flank. I don't know how they feel there could have been a gap. They completely forget about main. All of a sudden from a 5v3, it's a 3v2 for Team Spirit side. They're supposed to win it, but Hunter with a push through the smoke, basically just denying the plant. Like complete and utter chaos that shows you, first of all, what's the communication like in this G2 team that in a 5v3, like you're so paranoid, there's like so much confusion, right? That the round slips away. But then on the Team Spirit side, you don't cover the planter and you don't close out like the get to the post plant. It was just an absurd round.
There's even one more round where it's like I think Monesi gets 2 kills at mid. It's a 5v3, and then Snappy Snacks goes witness me, just flashes himself, runs straight into ramp, and just dies.
Leroy
Jenkins.
Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get you, Yanko. Right, we go on to Mirage. Let's talk about victory conditions on this map. Blair, I'll start with
for Spirit.
Yeah, I mean this is
okay. So they won 0 rounds in this infamously when they played against G2 in the Blast World Finals, right? And it was especially in the first half, the first 6 rounds, G2 were playing very off the spawn calls. They were heading towards the B bombs, had B splits again and again and again. And Spirit played such passive CT sides. I think it was only 2 rounds where they started pushing towards Ram or Palace, which is on an eco. So if they're going to do that, G2 are going to abuse them time and time again. And then switching over to the T side, man, we'll get 0 rounds. It was so tepid, it was so insipid the way they're approaching it. So hopefully the T side, that's what I'm going to say. They need to start getting off to a good start on the T side, or else G2 just going to 2-0 it.
Well, I don't see them getting 0 rounds again, Yanko.
Yeah, I think absolutely Spirit needs to be more aggressive on their CT side. Like, they gave way too much space to G2 players on Ancient, too much room to work with for someone like Snacks in terms of the calling, and it's going to be tough because you could see, I mean, G2, if the game goes this way on Ancient against a different team, I mean, it might get dicey, but they're just so comfortable against Spirit because no matter what goes on, they just beat them every single time, and that makes the players a lot more calm. Even things start going badly for you, there's always this confidence at the back of your head, like, we'll come back into this game, we have this team, right? So Spirit will really have to go above and beyond to sort of change that and just for their players to play with a little bit more confidence.
I think the most annoying thing watching the Spirit CD side of Mirage is basically it's like, all right, we're gonna fight mid, donk, go kill. And sometimes once again he's left out by himself. He sticks around a little too long. I think he tries to do too much by himself. But the extremities of the map, there's no presence whatsoever. They don't really go for try and contest Ram. They allow G2 onto the bomb site, and because you have no control towards the apartments or Palace or Ram, when G2 try to go for that pop, the reaction time for your rotators, it's so late, it's so far away. So yeah, aggression and extremities I think is absolutely the call of the hour here for Spirit.
If you're Spirit, you have to have a plan for the first couple of gun rounds. Like, G2 is going to play default.
They have the concepts of a plan.
G2 is going to play default, right? So you just have to have, either you're going to fight mid and fight them on mid as a team, or you are, like Blair said, going to leave it a little bit and maybe try to take the extremities. But it has to be something. If they don't do either, they're done.
All right, well,
it's going to be 12 maps in a row for G2.
We're going to find out. We are going to take a quick break and see if G2's last dance can waltz their way to the major, or whether they'll run into a spirited defense on Mirage. We'll see you soon.
Big one. They won Nuke.
1-2 on they've won Nuke Nation. They've won 2 out of the 4. And they're about to play their 7th map, being Dust 2, which with this exact 5, they're yet to play.
Okay, so yeah, an unknown
Oh, look at that. This tournament.
Yo.
There you go.
There it is.
Matt with the
108
month reset. Thank you, dude.
So there you go. That's worked out quite nicely.
Yeah, well done, everyone.
Now,
FL0M birthday, FL0M birthday.
Skin, stop baiting primers. Hope you've been good, Mawu. Also, chat, I saw you guys talking shit. I'll have you know, I shit. Then, Little Pupper came out. So, no, I wasn't lying. However, you guys had the wrong timings of everything. You guys were out of order. It's cold as fuck outside. Shit on a little pupper. Oh shit. Imagine, Jesus Christ, it'd be huge. The golden one came on over. He looks so tired too. He's like, bruh. How cold is it? It's like 45, but it's also windy. 1.1K viewers, but only 180 likes. What's going on YouTube? YouTube chat's always slacking, man. They're just using me for my body. Yeah, Gamer Index and Shuffle, let's not. Thank you. Good luck out there, though. No idea, Vertify.
In a game for glory and major qualification, we enter Mirage, map 2 of this series. A series where G2 have
Actually,
an
just do your headphones. I'm actually AI, and I was just losing a bit of battery life, so I had to refuel up.
These two teams have faced. G2 have never lost it once to Donk. I mean, this was a breakout map for him in Katowice. It was Mirage, it was Ancient, the first two of maps of this game where we saw Donk absolutely make his own against near every team in the world. But G2 have continually put up barriers, put up defense, offense, and put up destruction in this head-to-head.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, going to be a lot of eyeballs on the Team Spirit T side. That was where most recently they weren't able to field a single round. But they start this one off on their CT half. G2. A map in their pocket already.
Oh man, G2 should win this map, which means
a couple of real
congratulations, Spirit. We're going to nuke.
There, and a slow start from Donk does not bode well for this Spirit squad.
It's definitely a messy game, but G2 cleaned up house for sure.
They've had a lot of opportunities to research how G2 play this one. They've done a lot of learning in the field. And on the field of battle here on Mirage, this pistol round looks to tee us up with an A split. Hunter moving up through the connector. Monumental opening map from here. Shiro's dualies fire off first. Success might be short-lived here as Shiro runs the risk of being iced out. There's Donk with a bit of support. Shiro gets to keep on fighting.
Bro, what is this
keep on
pathing?
killing. These dual Berettas
Why does nobody go sandwich?
It's just Snacks left standing. And this round is all dualies. Team Spirit. They get off to a rip-roaring start. Shiro bailed out as Donk moved in to lend that helping hand.
Yeah, the Shiro Donk show.
If G2 wins, oh, bro didn't get the joke. If G2 wins, you go to bed. Not nuke. No, you don't understand. G2 is supposed to win, therefore they won.
Against Passion. Where these
I don't know if you've ever seen G2 play, but basically, if G2 has the epiphany or the realization that they're like decent at the game and supposed to do something, they do the opposite immediately. They're like, oh my god, guys, we're actually pretty good. Yeah, we're like good on Mirage.
In that
These
first
guys,
map, his
we can beat them. Oh fuck,
it's every player in the red didn't outduel anyone.
Every time.
On Ancient.
Bopums, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Gucci, man. Thanks, bro.
And not only not outdueling anyone, but falling down the hardest in that kind of title
he's my friend.
head-to-head of him v Nico.
Yeah, honestly, I just thought you were gifted a good name, to be honest.
Glocks into B, and Zontix pulls back from mid at just the right time.
I'm so trained in that you guys are always gifting subs to some crazy shit.
As soon as contact's made, they can sprint.
For sure, Coochie Main had to be a fucking...
These armorless players. Nice kill from Snacks, but it's not meant to be. Team Spirit 2-0, G2 in the rifle round.
All right.
Spirit really want to get off to a hot start here, especially with very much waning T-sides versus this G2 squad on this map. Every CT round feels so important for that reason. Donk trying to play confident, drops down into mid. This is very much what you expect to see from Donk. Moving out, Snacks spotted, takes one to the dome. That's going to slow the roll of G2 out here in middle. They get the control, but you can see Spirit have not let up on this. They are holding all the extremities. They are ready at a moment's notice to pounce into action on this mid control from G2.
Donk's half healthy, still willing to fight. Big risks here. They re-smoke it to give him control, and he gets flashed in at the same time. Mouths rather catches Zontix, aggressive on Cat, and Donk tucks into the connector.
Low reset.
They can spam, but just a few
Leave him
centimeters
under, 'cause
away.
he's out B.
G2, meanwhile, have already opened up the B-bomb site. Mouths with his entry. And Hunter
I mean,
with the space.
in most scenarios, this would be the round one, but Shiro
Smoking
might
off the
slide
market,
to
meaning
peek the
only
window.
is available. Shiro looks for a crossing shot,
too
but
late.
they're already out.
You're not going to get that chance on apartments again, Shiro. So with no opportunity for this AWP to get involved early, G2 now set up rigid in these post plants. They're not moving a muscle. They're not giving anything over. Team Spirit, bit of pill to swallow. This one was out of their hands.
That's a really nice move for G2, not only just to get everyone in the site, burrowed in, but then to tuck as hard as they do.
All right.
No one's swinging market door. No one's giving the...
I don't normally do this.
Walk out of that smoke, you might... Whoa! Banger. And... Cadian. There's no...
Come on now, mate.
Cadian! Oh, you fool! You absolute numpty! What have you done that for? It could be fine, but Calix even picks up a kit. It's not planted for Gandalf. We know that. We learnt that. Oh! I'm furious if I'm his teammates.
Pack it up.
Walk out of that smoke, you might... Whoa!
The
banger.
Clip timing, pack it up, and then it just ends.
Cadian. There's no...
Oh my god.
Already good impact from Hunter in this game.
Oh, man.
Nico might have put up bigger numbers in that first map, but Hunter had some
Kind of
super
fitting that Machine and Sponge were the
consequential
ones
rounds in there,
casting
some
that as well.
back-breaking rounds. Mainly that one where he goes and denies the bomb plant and completely changes the nature of the game. Combine that with...
He missed the device. Obviously, he's
strong
throwing, so he can go
from
home and
Nico.
see him.
They have no idea.
Get a potent mix. There's a boost up. Zontix.
Seen him. He's telling his team to wait. He's got the clear.
That's Donk dead. Nico.
Just feels for Donk. It feels like, how the hell did he see me? How the hell did he clear me so hard? He had no idea, but Nico just caught a whiff. And so Hunter doesn't move while Nico closes the distance. Boost again.
Spirit want to be active. They want to try and react to this. They boost up Zontix, who once more finds one from atop the boost. Shiro's AWP lends a helping hand, and Hunter left up in this clutch all alone. 45 seconds left to work with that molly. Two smokes come out. No,
the nade.
Stuck there. Nade onto Magix. He's dead as well. Hunter might be onto
He's got
something
40
here.
seconds.
Both players for Spirit adorn the catwalk. Hunter picks up util, picks up flashes. The utility has done so much for him in this round. It takes Chopper to reel him back in. Hunter does not let you sleep. He does not let you get comfortable.
YouTube chat,
Gotta have
please.
one
I'm
eye
tired,
open
boss.
at all
You guys
times
figure
when
it
he's
out.
still in the picture. That's a lot of pressure put on.
Thank you.
And Chopper thankfully there to keep it contained.
I mean, even moves like that just are consequential in this game because they
Why not
keep
just plant
Spirit's
there?
economy
Well,
honest,
you see,
getting
the problem
2
with
more
planting
kills
there is the
in a
bomb is,
1v4.
well, in front of them.
Means Spirit aren't winning the
Now,
money
I
game for
wanted to
long.
say
All
that
it's gonna
to
take is one
make
round
fun
for
of
G2
you,
to
but
break
I
it.
will
So
say
they
the
buy again,
overlay
2
is
pistols,
low-key
3
really
AKs,
fucking
going
hard
for a
to see the
fast
bomb,
approach on
so
round. Timing
you're
the smoke
fine.
is good, but G2 don't
But
need
like,
to
I had to
respect
take the
it. You're up and
opportunity to be a
past
little
it.
toxic.
Shiro taking down Monacy at the same time. He's swarmed very quickly into this map. 6-0 is Shiro.
Oh, Nico!
Yeah. The ding.
Burns alive. This round is all Shiro. Starts it strong with the dual Berettas and the pistol, and he's kept up appearances ever since.
Editor, cut to where I said that because G2 should win Mirage, they will immediately lose it. Thank you.
If Donk is going to keep falling short in the head-to-heads, if he's going to keep getting out-dueled and dealt rough hands by Nico on the opposing side, maybe it's Shiro who can pick up this slack. The one guy who's been up there alongside Donk in these star-studded performances you've got, it's been that duo that have kept Spirit competitive. And Shiro is shockingly aware of that fact. There is a lot of pressure on him to perform, and he's certainly living up to it right now. 40 seconds left in this round. And G2, sure, they're grouped
And
up
G2
over
just
here in
is
the
like, damn,
apartments,
dude, Flong could
hoping
go to
that
bed
something's given to them.
and get some sleep
This
before Revival
feels
Series.
just like
Sure, it'd be a
the
shame
save
if we
for
went
the
3
G2
maps
squad.
7 OT.
Yeah, don't want to throw away these guns. So Spirit, hold on to more economy this time and keep up a beautiful beginning to a very one-sided game.
Something that's felt nice for this CT side is like how active they've been, right?
What
Like
up,
it feels
Pepin?
like they're always trying to make a move. They're always trying to get ahead of G2. That round there, they kind of crunched the ramp control with Shiro covering on the AWP. But even think about the last one. Sure, Hunter made it interesting, maybe more so than it had any right to be, but it was the quick boosts over on Shore, that constant, push and pull of the catwalk that kept them in it. And kept G2 modest. Timeout called in. That pressure on early with this rip-roaring start that Spirit are off to.
Rip-roaring. How you doing? I am a bit tired.
Yeah, they went for the
but
buy before
honestly,
this pause, so they've
not
got to
bad.
get a move behind it. It's again going to be lacking.
Not going to sit here and
bits
pretend
and
like
pieces,
I'm
extra util, no warp.
crushing it, but
It's also putting their economy on the line
watch
here.
this
So
clip.
G2
I already did. You're late.
need a round, and they need it fast before Spirit start to snowball
You're fucking late.
and pick up pace.
81 months POG.
All the makings of a different story today for Team Spirit. Can G2 put it back to bed?
Stater, thanks to the 81-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Donk
Give a house tour?
looking
No.
very keen.
My
Could be a
mansion's
good
too
grenade
big
as
to
well
cover
for
in one
players
video.
there.
And I don't feel like uploading two.
Keeps G2 very honest in middle. It's only Monacy with any room.
Oh, tries to convert the spray.
Honestly, spraying like
Donk
me
on
out
the
there.
re-swing was not ready for that. Monacy caught early, 1 and 5. Slow start from him, meanwhile. As we touched on already, Shiro lights out from the word go in this second map. Donk re-roots. Smoked off in the connector. He'll look for fights elsewhere. Nico going back for the bomb here, but this is being left down to the wire for G2.
Yeah, they've nothing.
All posted power position for Shiro. Deals with snacks as he attempts to turn up through the connector. Nico dropping down, wants this con fight. Meanwhile, Hunter has actually found a bit of a gap here in through the window, taking the bomb with him as he goes. Wrapping jungle. They're looking for this A split. Shiro gets the spot. They are still in connector. That gets Zontix interested, who takes position over on the catwalk. They've got that ability to crunch on the com play, and they don't even know about Chopper yet. That's the nasty surprise at the end of it all. 15 seconds
we're
left.
definitely going
That's
map
Shiro
3.
AWP ready to swing out from spawn side. Lend a helping hand. Spirit scrambling, moving over. Plant comes in. Can they deny it? Yes, they can. Malbs unable to get that bomb down means Nico can't win this. It's another save from G2. Oh, and they even and hunt him down right at the close. Disaster for G2.
Yeah, we're
It's going very wrong. Those are the rounds G2 was winning in the previous map as well, right? Those last second bomb denials.
About a $20 million mansion,
40. Coming in for Spirit, hunting Nico after time, devastating consequences.
That's just one of them.
Now.
I bought
Said
two.
has the makings
Merged them.
of a Spirit surprise. Well, we're getting a bit of a treat here on this CT
One
side.
house is called Twitch, the other one's
Shiro
called
yet to
Prime.
Fall as well, playing very passive, really bleeding the time
Crazy
out of that
work.
round.
Crazy
G2
work.
Desperately trying to force engagements. Not going to be happening today.
Use
Shiro
the trade-up contract on his
on
mansion.
the smoke break is ready for Nico out mid. Want to see Molly back on B. G2 just out on a limb, looking for Deegs. Malbs precise with his, but caught in the sandwich and a dead man walking. Gonna be no saving this eco here for G2.
Be crazy if they were a
Times are getting
elimination
a
match.
little
To be fair, I
desperate.
think there's a decent chance that one of these loser of this will play EF. Which, like, dude, that fucking blows.
Nice angle for Shiro.
This would be a flawless round. That's what we're on the verge of. That's Team Spirit really looking for a runaway game. Ready on the jump up. Shiro
He didn't leave
is
South
in his
America.
element right now. There
And they
is
speak
no
English.
stopping him. 11-0. Just Hunter left.
Looking for
Dire
dicks.
moments of this one. He's heard moving in through window, and Magix is on the line. So
Are you saying Astralis
6-1
can't win
reads the
against
scoreline.
EF?
Spirit have got Shiro to depend on.
I hope they don't, to be fair.
And in all the times they've played, the closest games are where Shiro is playing well on this map. The ones where they felt the most one-sided have been quiet matches from Shiro. He really is an X factor for them here on Mirage.
Shiro
And with
doing
the
that
form
Shiro
he showed
shit.
up in with
He's like
Modesty
Easting against that Dust 2
still
game all
yet
over
to get
again.
going. This is all the makings of something brand new and altogether terrifying. Spirit having never won this map over G2 before. They're doing it right now, and Donk is not even a part of that conversation.
Yeah, the conditions are perfect for it
I
as
don't
well.
think so, D-Man.
Right, we already talked about Monacy having a bit of a slow start to the RMR with some shots on the previous map. Had a bit of a comeback at the end of Ancient, but still waiting for the level we know he has, that he's shown us so many times, that MVP form. And when it's all on the line, when the major awaits for the winner of this game, Spirit stepping up to the plate.
I'll never forget when you
These
said Shiro went to own a
conditions keep coming for
farm
Spirit.
after leaving C9, and I believed you, and I told my husband.
Can G2 turn the tide? Full out mid again.
It's alright. I
Slow and
once had
steady.
people
Magic's
completely
throwing off
convinced during
final
COVID that
round.
Zyru came from a
Zontix gets
family of
aggressive.
pizza
Magix
makers.
falls back, tapped through the smoke. Zontix doesn't know there's also another player.
That
but
was
Monacy's
actually
seen
my
him,
best work.
And Zontix wins that fight. Another awkward win for Monacy. Snacks gets one, Donk denies, and Nico is trapped
can we
out
just
right
hurry up to
now
nuke?
with information from Team Spirit. They've got the bomb at their feet. They've got the round in their hand. And Shiro won't die yet.
Miss shot.
Oh.
Could it be Shiro's first death as he's trapped out on his own, trapped in a cage with Nico?
Oh.
No, he backstabs
No,
him. Deep
Zyru
pull.
played. I
Still
don't even know what the
flawless
setup
for
was,
Shiro.
but Zyru, when they played during online CS during COVID, his webcam
Even
was
as the
pointed.
big bad.
And it always looked like a
The
brick
for
wall,
G2,
like a brick
hounding
oven.
him down.
So that's
Shiro able to withstand it. 12
told everybody he was playing right next
on
to
a 7-1
like the
run
pizza
for
brick oven
Team
that his whole
Spirit.
family been in his
These rounds
family
are
for
petering
generations.
out for G2. They're just doing slow mid takes, coming out from under. And you said Donk is irrelevant, right? Like he really is. He's not. He's
So
not even
many people
winning all
believe
these
that.
crazy
I had to like.
fights. He's
It
just
took me like a couple
backing
months to
out,
like.
sometimes getting picked, sometimes
fix
getting
that.
won. And G2 are losing to themselves. No explosive executes, no entry kills. Gonna try.
Well, I farmed it
force
quite a
B
bit.
now.
Good timing on the Molotov. It split the forces in half here.
I don't know, man. I always
Magic's
feel like
over
I'm
at
being
bench,
hella
takes one
obvious
of the
when I'm
dome,
trolling.
But gets out with the kill.
But I guess it doesn't-
Crucially still alive
It's
here.
probably a
buying
me
more than
thing.
enough time for players on the rotate. Hunter
Ooh.
pushing forward, but there's that Shiro orb. Not missing a beat. Donk in at bench, but it's all Shiro. It's his story. Monacy left up all alone, given a second chance that Donk will swiftly silence. No resistance, no path forward for G2 in this first half.
They can't even get an opening kill, Harry. They've had one in the map so far from Nico. Spirit.
Is that me or you?
And Shiro is everywhere.
Now we're so back.
This is a completely different game to Ancient, which was brawly, aggressive, full of rushes.
To put your ass back in timeout, Crypto, I swear to God.
This is just decisive CS for Spirit. They are picking G2 apart at the seams. Unstitched.
Yeah, but if I do an upper inflection to be super, I feel like it's too obvious. I feel like I'm just saying some outlandish shit, but for whatever reason, everybody's just like, yeah, honestly, maybe.
And as much as this was, you know, the clash of the two Titan riflers of our age in CS2 right now, it's the AWP head-to-head that's most compelling. The difference between the Monacy.
Do you know it's only spelled with one L?
The best AWPer. The guy to beat with that gun, and it's not even a contest right now. Shiro, this guy always had the ability, but never found himself with the right squad. That's why him linking up with Spirit was such an enticing prospect. He wants to remind the world exactly what Shiro is capable of.
Yeah, he joined the achieved CIS players, right? That Cloud9 squad. The old Gambit guys. He came up with youngsters. He joined some of the best in his region. They went nowhere. They bombed out at an RMR for Paris.
Little Timmy wins
squad
this
up with the next generation.
Somebody just followed in chat named Hooksy Likes Snacks.
And now he's doing
gonna love this stream, bro.
Entry on ramp. Donk this time trains his captain. And he's in a pivotal position to pop off 3 headshots.
And now the Donk's starting to get activated as well. Now the Donk is switched online.
There we go.
The terrifying duo that look to bring the end times for G2 on Mirage have arrived.
G2, I swear to God, if you do a fake comeback to prolong
nice to just see Donk trading for once. So often is he the first fight.
Get shit on, let's go to new.
Great success rates is excellent, but sometimes the first guy just gets peaked, and you need Donk behind him to find clinical headshots. Set up by Chopper, shuts down the round. G2, again, a contact play once more with rifles. And you can't trade Donk. Shiro, there are 2 rounds left. He might go flawless. This one is under question. Pistols exploding out the ramp.
Yeah, he's been flawless across this game, but this is the round where he's running the
Surely
risk of
somebody
dying.
shoots Shiro one time.
Every single shot has to hit. Every single shot has, but down to the Deagle. Nico finally deals with Shiro.
Wait, he's
looking
cheated.
to break G2 through.
All good, man. Just don't get caught.
He's got it. Wait.
Zontix pushing in here, smoke blowing open, but they don't see him. They don't see him just on the lip of that still. Good position for Snacks. Nico naded out. The one that opened this round on the Deeg is removed. Magic's in the clutch. Hunts down the man in the sight, but the Snacks swing over the stairs. Finally, G2 get back on the board. After one hell of an absence, it takes Nico opening on that Deagle, bringing the end to Shiro's reign of terror, handing him his first death in the game in round 11.
Yeah, insane form for Shiro right now. It's only because he's in the midst of the madness. He doesn't get a chance to depart, play his peaks, play his repositions. Just has to fight head on. Nico, some beautiful shots. And it forces G2's first round.
That's the Falcons win.
Ninja. Couldn't find it, but they got money.
16-1 for
Nico
Shiro.
in for G2 at the end of the half, and Spirit call a pause to ensure this stays
Man.
dominant. Because remember,
I do that in
draw back
comp
to what
games.
you said, Harry, right? Last time we saw Spirit
Sometimes.
play G2 on this map, they got no T-side rounds. That was in a BO5 where they barely got any T-side rounds. They were blown out the water by G2's defense. But on this map specifically, it was abhorrent. So Spirit need everything they can get. to keep a lead,
Excuse
to
me,
keep
chat.
the boot on G2's neck.
Fucking yawned. What a piece of shit.
Monacy 1 and 10. No time
Honestly,
right now
just doing a
to
Flom
wake up.
cosplay. All good. Bad timing, but hey.
Oh, it was good timing on the swing out through ramp. Donk arrives though
That'll
very,
be
very
sick,
quickly out from the connector. That was a golden chance for Monacy's Orb to
Can you
make the first
imagine this
incision.
story in his
Instead,
book that he's writing?
Donk
Holy
gets a
fuck.
second chance at life and leaving this guy alive.
Started 1 and 10, but brought it back.
Taking a swing at Donk and missing.
It'll be a good chapter.
Can sometimes be the difference
For sure.
between success and failure.
Bomb spotted.
Wait, Chopper gives them the kill. Man advantage taken. G2 shooting for a third round here to close out this first half.
He was up a lot. He has an
But
op.
that Shiro AWP spoken about in hushed tones as it strikes fear into the G2 squad, holds the line. This cross
Who's writing a book?
depended on that
Monas
molly
is.
to force him off the angle. If they go late, if they let him set back up again, Shiro will be here. Shiro missed shot right through the middle.
It's
G2
actually
managed
harder
to
that
get
he
in,
didn't hit
but
that.
As he goes through the motions, as he falls back, it's all to bring them into the crossfire. Shots aren't landing now for Shiro, and the sight falls with it. Magic's out on the catwalk, quickly traded, and so Shiro left up 1v3. He's been the man to beat, but G2 finally on to a winning
9-3
recipe. They
curse.
find a third
Never
on
mind.
the half.
G2 wins. We're good.
Oh, a lot of missed shots from Odyssey, but he hits the ones right at the end as Shiro starts to wane in form. But it's only one round. That's what Spirit tell themselves. Wipe the dust off and get back to the T side. Still a phenomenal game from Team Spirit.
Shiro's keyboard looks awesome. Shiro's keyboard looks like one of the first wireless keyboards
And
ever.
the comeback for qualification,
But, like, not
required
like
for
a recent
G2,
one.
or
I'm
we go
talking,
to
like,
Nuke, the
literally
one map Spirit have beaten
the first.
G2 on ever in this one-sided head-to-head.
You guys ever have
in
like
these
old,
5
some like
matches,
the old
BO3s
wireless
and a
shit from way
BO5,
back when?
winning Nuke once in
There's some
overtime. And that was
crazy
the
stuff
first
that
time
came out
Spirit
back
ever played
then.
this team.
I don't know. Ancient one, yeah.
A long time ago. But
Stole it
every
from
now
the
and then,
LG lab in the
history
80s.
repeats itself. Can Spirit take us all the way?
Also, shut up, Feeny. Oh yeah, notes are not allowed in Steam. Really? Huh. I didn't know that. I saw people
T-side
using
woes
another
have been the
event,
problem
so
for Spirit
that's
here,
news
but
to
they can
me.
alleviate all that pressure with a win in the pistol. This is the round that really decides how much intrigue is left on this map.
That's cool,
How much
though.
of a chance G2 have to keep their flawless track record up on Mirage?
I
It's
wonder what
all
makes-
waiting
why the
on this
distinction.
pistol round. Snacks caught on the jump check. Oh, Donk is hounding him down. Chases Snacks, but Snacks holds his ground. Ow! Donk now dead. Space Taker removed. Spirit, the site starts to feel a lot more claustrophobic. The safety of these smokes about to dissipate. But now Spirit
Steam
hold
notes,
these
I guess.
angles, hold
I
the
don't know.
line. But in moments' time, the avenue of Shore opens
Oh,
up.
I don't
Nade
even just
onto
mean RMRs.
Magic's
I literally
mouths,
just mean,
making
like, I've
presence
seen
known.
tons of people use them in other
It's
tournaments.
just Chopper and Zontix, and while this felt like Team Spirit had success lined up,
Maybe
it's
tons
a
is the
flawless
right word, but I
pistol
definitely it wasn't the
for
first time.
G2. A team
9-3
ace
curse. G2's
coming
gonna
down the
win this,
pipeline,
and we will
Snacks
be
survives
2-0.
the onslaught of Spirit. He brings his squad back into the fold with a pistol round win here.
Donk was destined for that
Being
kill,
this
right?
fucking
Snacks
annoying is
hiding out in the
bannable.
back of the smoke, a classic Snacks maneuver.
Oh, you
at
did
the
this last time
backside.
with the fucking knife
And
question.
Donk
Yeah, I don't
jumping
like
around
that.
the corner
Being
knowing he needs
high.
one bullet, cannot connect it. Beautiful
Sorry,
retake
bro,
for
I'm old
G2.
and
They just
cranky
put
and
it together piece after
That's
piece.
like the 4th time you've done that.
As his house of card crumbles in the wind. Frustrating way for it to go for Spirit, especially considering the T-side woes. G2 start believing again.
What the fuck is an overlay crosshair? What, like a monitor crosshair?
Eyes really are on Chopper and what he's going to call when we hit gun rounds on this T side, right? Because while there's no doubt that the environment that Chopper, Halley, Spirit in general create for this roster, questions have been put down on his calling. Over the years, Chopper has brought
I don't know
so
who
many
told you
young
that, but that's absolutely not
CIS
true.
squads deep in majors, made deep runs, and then those very same rosters have fallen off a cliff. Here with his best pieces.
Yeah, if you want to use
in
an ad
his
block,
career.
that's totally fine. But whoever told you that you still the
Chopper
creators
needs
still
to
get
stick
paid,
the
they be
landing with
lying.
this squad. They need a good placing. They need to get to Shanghai. They need to go further. But right now, G2 trying to pull this Mirage all the way back.
You just want to Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown. Isn't that game like hella old?
And while it's only an eco, it already feels
They're flashing, but they don't reach Nico here. They're trying to hunt him down.
What
Gets a
happens
little
to your
lost
rev
in the
if I
source. They do all that
YouTube
though just
Premium?
for
Same
one
thing as
kill.
Twitch Turbo, I still get paid.
I know they can't win this round. Let's try and make it expensive at least. That's the goal. Donk out in mid with the scavenged M4.
Get out.
But no more fights will be given to Spirit here. No more chances to make this round costly, to make this round interesting. Donk save denied up in the top of middle.
Good read from Hunter as well. I mean, Donk hangs around. He just lets his teammate
Honestly,
run
not
into
doing
A
great.
and try
Just
and
let
plant
him
that bomb on
cook,
his own,
bro.
so he can kill a late player from an unexpected position. It's a bit of damage on the eco for Team Spirit that they'll have to capitalize on in this first gun round. Can't afford to start slow.
Wait, what, Addison?
Spirit were given an absolute gem of a first half on the wings of Shiro.
Default AK with teacup charm
they have
at
to
the end.
capitalize on that, because if they don't start breaking through those memories, most recent matchup in a final, 0 T-side rounds, these all start to flow back to you, and they're flowing in G2's brains as well. They know that this is winnable.
Very slow pace. G2 hold on to their util. Smoke and a molly still remain at a minute.
Yeah, Parasite
Spirit
install OBS. Hit
start
start.
to take mid.
Good to
Any
go.
player's going to come swinging out a connector. They hear Chopper's util up in the top of middle. They know they've got someone pinned in behind these boxes. Shiro dead. Chopper has to swing
They have
out, but
util
there's
for him?
Donk playing it late through the lower tunnels. Good chase
Oh,
from
how did
Monacy.
bro get out?
Gets rid of a problem piece. You've conceded the A site, though. That's the price you pay for that chase onto Donk. Plant comes in for Team Spirit. 3-on-3 in the post plant.
Spawn is big, it's only Snacks here. He's got a bit of util to get himself back in if he wants, but he hands it off. Gonna be pushed forward by Hunter's utility now. The MP9 up close. Zontix needs to hit this blind shot. He's committed to this fight. Full blind. There's the swing. There's the trade. 2v2 now. Trying to buy a few more seconds. Chopper, late reset. Round the world. Back
Oh, that
again.
needs
Needs
nice.
to do it
Oh,
all
do you
on
see
his
him
own.
ramp?
And Monacy has him trapped in a box.
Plays ahead.
And he's wandered around from the clock alone. Monacy cannot get on that bomb.
Chopper.
And jumping into the site. Too little, too late.
Such fine margins on that
What
round.
a fucking kill.
Bottom of the board, Monacy might have got the kill he needed, but didn't do it with enough time left. Chopper delivers a T-side round to Spirit. And that might be their
Never mind,
salvation. This
Chopper's
might
doing
be
crazy
uncharted territory we were about to enter.
Nuke it is.
As G2 cobble a bye together, this is their lifeline on Mirage.
Yeah, they didn't even get enough rounds to build up an economy, to have something to fall back on. It is simply reliant on what Monacy can do in this round. He is 5-11. He has had a quiet game. He missed the impact in that previous round. And now G2, they pay
How many
the
hertz is
price.
my monitor? 480.
He's in the right place, but Spirit looking to negate this
My
AK.
monitor
Cut it
is-
off with utility.
was
Smokes aplenty over
free.
the A side.
I promoted
Double
it, was
ramp
paid to
pushes, good
promote it.
timing. MP9s up close, you never know.
Disclosure,
Actually play
disclosure,
ahead of that
disclosure.
volley of util.
That's all the utility for Team Spirit. They need to go on the back of this. They have to use.
But it's absolutely fucking insane. I'm on 1440p.
A lot of damage.
OLED.
Just the one kill. Team Spirit managed to break apart the double ramp push. Hunter fielding a phenomenal game. First man on the scene here. Nade to break the smoke open, but it fades ahead of time. Spirit
The link doesn't work, does it? The link does work, but it's a tracking link, and a lot of browsers will auto-close it or not open it.
Something here, and now one critical kill.
This is the sponsor link. That's how they make sure I'm not a piece of shit and I actually am useful.
Spirit and nervous.
They know 2, not 3.
Don't have the full info. Don't have the full picture. Hunter going to try and send them in with another one of his flashes. Monacy falls. Chopper.
Yeah, I forgot how to use it all.
Once
Your
again
browser's
gets
auto.
the better
I
of
think it's a
Monacy.
different browser, I think.
Snacks moves in. Does have a kit to work with. Has had impactful moments at this RMR for G2, but they're asking a lot of Snacks right now.
Oh, he looked him off.
Does all he can. Hunter manages to cross.
We're going nuke.
Tap on the bomb. Shiro, will he take the bait? Chopper swinging out later. Deals with Hunter jungle side, and they trade contact perfectly. G2 never knew which way to look, and they risked it all with that
the
buy
link
there.
is like a tracking
Faith
link,
in
so
them
like
on
a
the
lot of ad
CAK.
blocks
They
and shit like that are
assemble
like,
SMGs
what is
around
this?
it, but they were all in. They are now broken. Spirit
But it's
for
the
the
only way
first
sponsors
time
can make
in
sure
this
you're actually
series
like,
have
you know,
the golden
useful.
opportunity to take Mirage.
And more than that, they have no excuses to take Mirage. 11-5 with a full eco from G2 playing for overtime. This feels as good as done. And Spirit, despite any T-side woes,
well, coming from CT, where'd you want him
the
to?
room
Well,
to end this
I mean, you're
game,
not
to
going
take
through
us
rat
to
hole there.
nuke, to make G2 work for it. And Donk has gotten better and better, aged.
Oh,
over
you just,
time.
oh, that's what it was. Yeah, you just copy paste the link. You don't click it. That's
Shiro
right.
with a strong start. And this time it's wasted on no one.
How long have I had it for? A
G2
couple months. And no, I've had zero issues with burning,
the
but
rifles in middle. They reap what they sow. 5 kills in the connector. And 7 rounds
I've only had it a
to
few
shut
months.
this
I don't
down.
remember. I'm trying to remember when I did my ad for it.
21-5 on Shiro. There is no doubt he's been plotting, he's been scheming,
It does
he's
have
been
a bunch of
planning
tech
this
on this
revenge for
monitor
a
to
long
prevent
time.
burning, though.
Donk was absent to open up this map. He could not find his impact back on Ancient. But Shiro fills the void, keeps Spirit more than competitive with the game that he fields long enough for Donk to get activated. And so this is it for G2.
How much
They have
space
to be
does the
flawless
base
from
take
here on
up?
out.
Dude,
They
like
have to stop
nothing.
every Shiro
That's actually
highlight
one of
reel
the selling
moment.
points. They
They
tried
have to
to
slow
like
the roll
push.
of Donk. And they have to do
The
that
stand
time
is
and
like-
time again, all the way into OT. Team Spirit. They have 7 chances to
Like a
finally
inch
win
larger than the,
Mirage
like all the
over
way around the
G2.
bottom of the
Shiro
smoke.
hits Monacy is the best
Or
up
half
of the
it,
world.
not
He says
even,
he's
like
not
3/4
even the best
of
in
an
the
inch all the way
server.
around.
Towering
It's
over
actually
him right
hella
now.
fucking small, the stand. It's sick.
Chopper's got to be careful. They've pushed up mid, but they haven't cleared him. I feel like because he's tucked for so long.
Can
they
the
have no
monitor
idea
withstand
he could be
impact?
He could
Do you
catch
want
a
the
whiff.
honest
A
answer?
little gap through the box, perhaps. Looking
I don't know if Snicker's in here, but Nori totally dropped the monitor.
That is an annoying death, and he knows there will be more. Hunter at the
totally
top
fine.
drop as he covered the side. Malves gets one, but it's too little, maybe too late. Snacks alone in the site, overwhelmed by Zontix on top, and the bomb is coming in.
Monacy's first on the scene. Monacy's the only man who gets to decide if this round gets competitive. Malbs is still a ways away. Lobs a flash over, but a missed spray from Monacy, and that seals the deal for G2 here. Team
I use the
Spirit,
table mount
they've
for
never
all the monitors that aren't my
managed
main
this feat
monitor.
before. They take G2 down on Mirage. This series now goes the distance. One map between these squads and the qualification to the elimination stage of the Shanghai Major.
Yanko, wake up.
Twitch didn't force me to watch an ad beforehand. To be fair, Alec,
No, I know.
I said,
I'm not trying to
don't do it.
defend Twitch, but like low-key
Don't
streamers
go
can.
there yet.
Here, let me see if mine's
Don't
off
go
before
there
I talk
yet,
shit.
Richard.
Yeah,
That's right. I know
so
what I'm
streamers can
talking
get that
about.
turned off,
No, you've been
Alec,
here a
if they
million
just run
times, you've
ads
watched G2.
at good times. They just
that's
actually have to take
such
some
a day in
responsibility.
my
That's all. Just so you know.
What was the series we had the other day where this was the factor too? Like it was very one-sided on their opponent's third.
3D Max
the heat
G2?
up. Oh, it was too. That was literally.
Yeah, that's why I run the ads the way that I do, Alec. Because sometimes I'm technically overrunning a little bit, even though. So I agree to run 3 minutes, right?
Well, Cadian piped up middle.
But yeah,
won't be cleared. Gets a free kill. And at this moment,
you could ask people in here that don't run ad blocker that see ads. They probably most of I'm not 100%, but I'm sure most of the time they click my stream.
Yeah,
they can just get right in.
They're not putting up any resistance. Like in the first half, you had opening picks going in the favor.
90% of streamers have no control. Yeah, it's total horseshit.
So we're going to go from a 13-6 to a 13-6 most likely. Just a sheer lack of opening kills as well. And again, we discussed Zentaris.
I do believe you're fucking stupid,
have to be
though.
the heavy hitters, or not have to be, but those two are the two that you'd like on Dust 2 to be finding the round openers.
That was a nice try, nice shot.
It's kind of crazy that EF's this close to being out. Yeah, it is. But at the same time, it's like they are. EF is kind of like budget G2. Like actually, that's kind of like. I'm not even kidding. Like, you go across the board, you go all the way down.
So 4 long again in case the long rush comes in that they haven't seen yet. So you can understand the informed decision making. This time Bro blocking B, making sure he does it with incendiary and smoke, so there's no way through.
And by 1 minute 30, they're in full long control.
Ducky, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Also, just sub with prime.
Risky, yeah, sticking around here, but he does get that incendiary down. Block on
Cardia knowing the spacing with his teammates, he would have just been on his own through that.
Oh, that nade is destined for damage, but yeah, a little late now.
Give us map 3 Gamba. Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Cadian nails a headshot as well. Captain on captain violence. There's a bit more progress here for
Photo,
EF.
thank you very much for the 14-month primer.
Alongside.
EF is the most inconsistent tier 1 team. No, G2 would like to have a word with you.
Woxic picks off the long anchor. That's massive. Looks like this one's taking shape for EF. Is down. He does find a disruptive frag in combination with Yabi now falling through their fingers. Oh, Calix onto Stown, but is he ready for this bro flank? Yes, he is. Perfect from Calix. It is going to be an EF round. Woxic, her name.
No, but like, guys, do you guys not remember in the middle of this year where we watched G2 power through speedrun a tournament, win it, and then immediately go out dead last with everybody posting their worst performance ever in their careers?
Difficult.
Did we all forget?
Oh, I tell you what, Wicardia has a spawn.
I don't think it. I don't think it gets more.
Yeah, I don't. I think if
you know,
they just
crazy than
go
that.
for more of the same. Yeah. Oh, tag bro there on the cross.
EF tier 1.
So they're going late long
bro.
pop.
They're literally currently ranked 8th in the world.
Yeah, hands down and stare. Have to get out of there.
I mean,
layering of the flash is solid. What's the reaction? This is going to be interesting. What is their reaction? I mean,
they have a lot of nades.
Caden's already got the flash, waiting for a call.
Yeah, anyway, Alec, I'm not saying you got to turn off, by the way, Alec. I was just.
That's a cool idea.
Yeah, you're just watching some people that are being weenies.
Another name we haven't said a lot of.
Yeah, it's his turn to fill the feed. Good double kill. Tries to hit that flick through the smoke. Some damage inflicted onto Wicardia, but Katie just wants to maintain his weapons. You talked about winning 3 in a row. Well, that gets a bit murkier if they continue to save 3 rifles.
Yeah, well, they've got this one locked up, don't they? And Astralis playing by the book.
Everybody's way too. What is inconsistent though? If they're way too. I don't even disagree, but the only person that's consistent is
but also not
Navi.
the end of the world, especially when you only need 1 more round. Doesn't matter how you get to 13, just as long as you get there first.
No, not right now, Haykill. Not right now.
And not in overtime.
I do like that reaction. I'm putting that one in my pocket. You know, like if you don't win the
appreciate
fight
you asking me, though.
you decide to give it up.
Photo, thank you for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Can you wish me luck?
In front of Pit. You know, where they're
I'm applying
now.
for my PhD programs and love watching you stream in the lab. Yo, good luck, Photo.
To catch a timing flash for anyone that's braved it early.
Yeah, that's become quite meta, the fact that you
Somebody
can
in my
block
stream,
off all of long
PhD?
with 1 smoke.
Yeah,
and
I don't
the T's
believe
were
it.
using it for a little while instead of a corner smoke as well.
Hope you're doing well, Photo. Hope you're doing well.
But yeah, I think we saw a bit of it start to crop up during EPL. Furia were throwing it a bit, I believe. They might not be the origin point. It tends to be someone else who they stole it off. But all in all, this game has a little bit more action available. Will they go for double AWP setup? Because
I'm just
I know
checking in
Device
over here.
if it's down, could definitely
This guy is so important to what
and, well, he just invested.
I'm gonna run an ad semi soon though, okay?
These days, it doesn't matter if you invest in freeze time.
You have a rocket scientist as a viewer somewhere? Quite literally, yes. And we have a lot of civil engineers too.
Yeah. I mean, my 2 favorite updates in recent
Somebody in this chat that I probably would never trust to mod my chat room is, I believe, working at a nuclear power plant for the government at the moment.
TSM. And we were trained. We were T-side. We won, like, I think we were like 6-1 up or 5-1 up.
So that's always fun to think about.
And then we took a timeout. Timeouts back then used to be 2 minutes, but to take and call the timeout, you had to hit F1 or whatever. And if you'd already hit it and then re-hit it, it's also your auto buy key.
Oh.
So like we did that, and like we were panicking on who didn't press it, and one of my teammates hit it again, the auto buy, and I was like, well, we were going to take a save, but I guess we're forcing now.
Hey Jake, how you doing, man?
Of course we lost.
Chat.
But
I'm
we did
running.
start pretty good.
Well, hold on.
Can you match medic that?
Strong.
That
8
didn't
minutes. Never mind.
really
No, I'm not. We're
exist
good.
back then,
We're good.
Bloody hell. Times have changed, huh?
haven't they? Plus, I don't think we even, like, we were just, you know, we were like the we're happy to be here type of guys. We never really wanted to cause too much of a fuss. Eternal Fire.
And one
is this a
HVAC
real
engineer,
comeback?
can't forget him.
You
True.
win this,
To be fair,
you have
Thrice
to
did
win
help
against
us
another
with
gun
our
round
mini
into the
split
next, and that point,
situation.
Wasp starting to field, clear of the smoke, leg shot, Madja saved by the leap.
Oh, he is a lucky
Any
boy.
electrical engineers? Oh yeah, yeah, there is. One of the electrical engineers in here recently got his PhD, and he also almost bricked his GPU because he undervolted it.
So it's Bro and Stown to be tested. Let's see what their reaction's going to be.
Good restraint of utility on the CT side again. If EF continue to let the clock trickle down, there's so much utility to block with, and you can see how they're set up. So Bro just tucked in towards Goose. He'll be the late activation piece, and now just trickling forward that utility.
Undervolted? Yeah. I don't even remember what I don't remember the context. Don't ask me. It's been a minute.
Cheeky, playing right behind it. I love this.
Yeah, he sees that as an invitation.
I don't remember the exact circumstance, but
8 seconds, Madja, motor mouse.
It was getting weird.
Pieces are in the right place for the finish. This does not feel comfortable now. The crisscross smokes, or rather a CT on the fade. It's going to come down to headshots. Oh, but there's a flash. One flash from Stair, and it leads to 3 frags. Beautiful stuff. Now, Madja, what can you do? Not ready. Nice from Stown. Off angle, Wicardia. And a 1 versus 3. No time for this one. Astralis taking us the distance. We will see them. So,
bro, if EF loses to Astralis, holy fuck.
Gets that he doesn't find.
Okay.
Even in the rounds we show
Running
him
it out
Mirage,
now?
right? Like he's unaware about the boosts. Like he's the guy who dies there. We had the 2v1 against Chopper.
Surprised that not very many people advertise Turbo. You get no ads on stream without having to sub. It's the best monthly subscription I have.
Like they had the flawless
I tell people about Turbo all the time.
Last time they played. You know,
I got it before ads started rolling. It's just you never. I feel like it's useful for people that use Twitch a lot.
What they're missing, and I'm not sure they can win without him.
It's tough though. Yeah, I mean,
guys, we're gonna go to a break.
I definitely don't disagree. It's good value for sure.
Will the last dance have to go into the last day, or a spirit gonna falter?
Incoming ad.
See.
Yeah, it's up. It's up. Get your predictions in, you meanies. Do you get different ad revenue from Twitch Turbo users? It's either the same or more. I think it's technically more. Nah, we're good, Spud. It's been up. How much is Twitch Turbo these days? Honestly, I don't know. I know they increased it recently. Used to be $10 though. Yeah, I got it super early on. I know Turbo used to pay people more for not seeing ads, but I don't know if it like got toned down at all. Because that was pre-Amazon. Because Turbo is pre-Amazon altogether. What the fuck is Twitch Turbo? Since you're on YouTube, it's YouTube Premium. Nah, yeah, they usually don't advertise Turbo that much. They're like, yeah, and I guess if you don't want to see an ad, you can just pay us. Yeah. No, dude. I remember when fucking everybody, so like you know, gifting subs was not a thing at the start of Twitch, so people they'd start making other accounts and sub on those as well. Good rigs, just keep chilling there for me. Used to be rude to use other streamers' emotes and others. I think some people still get mad at that shit. What's up, Dodge? How you doing, man? But yeah, here, Alec. So like, I overran ads, but this is why we did it. So anybody for this match that's about to come up for the next 57 minutes can, if they want to see the game, they can just click the game and they can instantly see everything good to go. They're like, oh shit, it's overtime. Let me see what's going on. Boom. Locked in. Locked the fuck in. Out of a court. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's go. Does G2 choke?
We enter uncharted territory for these squads. A third map needed as Team Spirit picked up the Mirage win, helmed with a phenomenal performance from Shiro. Going to be a lot of eyes on him to see if he can keep that going. We arrive now at Nuke, the third and final map in this series. G2 blessed with a CT start. This is where they're going to have to do their best work here.
Their success in the pistols has not been great across this series. They've won just one of them.
That's pretty rare. G2 have been solid on pistols as of late. Hunter's still very involved with calling these rounds, putting them together. So we need G2 start off with a bang. When you consider what's on the line.
That's why somebody has a channel point redemption to run ads.
Elimination. Spirit storm out the A site. Hunter with a quick tap. And Spirit, they get messy right now. These Julies shred them into tiny little pieces.
Hunter's going to need to keep up these sort of numbers.
That's crazy.
Him and Nico,
Thanks
huge
for the
driving forces
back, brother.
in the G2 effort here at the RMR.
Good news is for you, D-Man, with this
Just
little
Shiro
1
and
week
Chopper
break, I'll be
left
on
in
my
the
normal
round now,
schedule.
but still interested in giving this a look in. They going to group up over towards the lobby.
So, yeah.
Shiro
For
leads
the
the
evening,
way, but
homies,
right now
I'm
it's
sorry, but
Hunter, and it's been all about
every
his
chance I
double-bretters
get,
in
I
this
will be on a
pistol
normal
round.
schedule.
3 kills deep, 2 players left. Can Hunter get the ace to kickstart this map? Vent drop open. Hunter just looks away. Chopper's made it down. A bomb plant here can still feel
That's a
like
big
a
deal
win
for
for
that
Spirit.
economy, man.
Hunter, 4 kills deep, gives chase. Chopper focused on getting that plant. And Hunter means business. As he rounds the corner, it's all 5 for Hunter to open up Nuke.
Damn,
ask
dude.
for something better
As
than
soon as
that.
I don't have
Top
Hunter on my
side
fantasy, he's
Julies.
pistol acing. That's crazy.
And
Good for
Hunt's
him.
down the finishing kill as well. Hunter,
No way he does this shit when
highlight
he's
reel
not
on
on
the
my,
pistol.
it's not on my
G2
fantasy team one
take the
fucking time.
first.
And he's just fucking pistol acing this motherfucker. I pick up on my fantasy team. This guy goes like minus 50. Like, what the fuck?
Wonder if Monacy saves the orb here. It's not been the Monacy
I'm over
we
here
know
thinking
and love
Nico's going to have the
here in
tournament of his
RMR.
life because it's a send-off, but
Here
I
in the
forgot that
series
Hunter's
either.
literally playing for a
Angel
fucking
was
contract.
far better than his Mirage.
Hunter's over
And
here.
Shiro absolutely
Nico's going to
stepped
Falcons,
up.
and the G2 CEO
When
says we're
Spirit
going to build around
required him.
Monacy and says Mob's taking over Nico's roles and didn't mention Hunter at all. He's just like...
Smokes go outside. Spy Spirit forcing there's not a rifle in sight. They prioritize utility.
Now,
here
let's
to
not make it about you. What do you
keep
mean? I'm a
guessing.
narcissistic streamer.
Then smokes
That's
in.
literally all I do.
And the wall as well for Chopper.
Slow burner of a round for Spirit. With money put into this one, they want to try and upset
That's going to be
early.
stop.
Monacy going to take up ramp as Malbs has already dropped down lower, but he still has support. Nico waiting in the wings, meant to lend a helping hand, but takes one to the dome straight away, and they're already past Monacy. Spirit now control the ramp room. G2 start to shuffle bodies down lower. Chopper crossed earlier with those smokes, if you remember, so he's still taking space in the meantime, while the rest of Spirit are working this ramp control. Malbs and Monacy entrusted with the B site hold. Monacy falls straight away. First hurdle, Donksteeg. Quick work made of Malbs MD. And Snacks is caught in the vent. This is a disastrous round for G2. Where Spirit get all the map control they were looking for to launch that lower take. And they've got the shots to back it up.
G2 had absolutely nothing right there, right? They're still dropping down the vent like there wasn't a wall
Bro.
out of spawn, but that's what gets Chopper his advanced position. His
One
job
kill?
is just to kill any silly vent rotates. And Snacks walks right into
One
the trap.
kill?
That was an
Like, it
awkward setup
wasn't
as well
even
because the top side player's jiggling, and so they can be spotted. So you really need that dark player to come out with value, because as soon as Spirit find the first pick in B, they know where the second player is. Donk's ready for the swing, hits the headshot immediately. Spirit make the force buy work with nothing behind it but pistols. And nothing worse on the CT side than being in this predicament for G2, saving a couple of guns and having another crack at it.
Oh, bro. All right.
So they win their second pistol of the series here to open up this map, but the victory is so short-lived. The Hunter ace gone in vain. Good timing on the smoke break.
Right now,
Dog
yeah.
still manages to make it down.
Hit his head, I think.
A little wounded short.
When's that ever stopped him?
He knows they saw him crossing, so how does Chopper want to use this? He's aware that G2, cognizant of the player, made it in towards Secret. m0NESY on the scout, but they're already up and around him. Chopper aggro over towards the spawn. Malps MD tries to lend a helping hand here, but this is a lot of info. For Team Spirit, they've spotted 2 dueling out in the yard. They're going to try and accelerate the pace down here at lower, and they're not ready for Nico.
What the fuck is happening?
Suddenly, he's one of the only hopes here for G2,
Oh,
and as
that
he
was the
looks
bomb.
for even
Damn,
more,
Zontex,
that's
that
when
was
he's
a huge
punished.
kill.
It's just left onto Snacks. Was never involved in any of these
Almost
earlier
PC's at the
fights.
same level as Bob
Instead
Ross's
left
head,
roaming,
so yeah, he's
rambling in the
standing.
top site. A quick trip down the vent.
Bob's tall, bro.
But Team
That's a
Spirit
life-size
own
Bob
a
Ross.
Chopper bypasses Snacks.
Motherfucker's
This
tall
bomb
as
still
hell.
has not moved a muscle. They're waiting right now. The timing for Snacks is wild.
Wait.
They held this that entire time. He's missed the chance to drop the bomb. He's missed the chance to cause chaos. Find that early opener. But he does still have an element of surprise here, arriving in main so quickly.
Reload
That's
it,
nearly
reload
the
it, bro. You
lineup
got
for
3 fucking
Snacks.
bullets.
Shiro and Chopper both pinned in at the back of the site. Snacks makes his move, and they swing him together. Team Spirit handle it well. A countdown swing.
Even more important than that swing is the routing,
Bob
right?
Ross
Like, he
is
just
6'3",
misses the timing
yeah.
to catch the bomb, but they all go back sight. They all just push together. Knowing
Bob
it's
was
Snacks,
tall,
he can be
dude.
sneaky. He could be anywhere. It's Nuke. He's just walking around, Harry. So better to just group and trade out.
Or 1.8 meters in normal
Spirit
people
hit the
measures,
nail on
dude.
the head, despite some nearly awkward timings.
That just
A
sounds
nice
way
double
less
setup
fun.
down lower for
1.8.
Nico and Hunter, not enough.
8, ew. Ew.
As Chopper uncovers the MTA. Full eco now. A couple of pistols. For G2 on ramp.
Yeah, sure. Read the room,
Spirit,
dude.
hold on. How patient is G2? A Spirit throw in. Upper utility. Beckoning G2 to push into the lobby. But it's Spirit who just contact out A with a man through main. Thanks to those outside smokes, they can clear a lot of corners very
Read the rest of the world.
easily.
Don't care.
And Spirit have already won this round.
Don't say rest of the world. Let's not get into what the Bruvs are doing over
Now
there,
it's just
okay?
about damage.
Say what you want about us, but the Bruvs literally are just making shit up over there, I swear.
Yeah, they can piece it together.
Stat pad for Shiro has support from Magix. It's a little
They use
ugly,
both.
but well
It's fine.
recovered.
Bro's literally got stones. Don't forget that. Don't let that slide.
And so all in all, falls cleanly.
Bro, I think
in
when I
Spirit's
Googled what
favor.
is the
3-1
weight
up.
of
Now
a
the guns
stone,
come
it
back
varies.
out for G2. m0NESY
I don't
does
even think
save
it's
for that
definitive.
AWP. So he gets to field that early on in the same way.
Bro,
You know,
just
we've had
picked a
Donk under a
stone.
real microscope here because it feels
Like,
like,
how big are
Spirit
your stones? I
will
don't
struggle
fucking
to
know.
win this series if he just offers up an average, not even, his average is crazy high, an okay performance.
Yeah.
Same can be said when you look at m0NESY and what he brings to the table for this
Okay,
G2
it's 14
squad.
pounds,
And
okay.
It's been quiet
But
on
it-
Mirage. You
but
really
I-
felt
all
it the
I'm
hardest.
saying
You
is
felt
somebody
it
did type
the
16
worst
pounds, and
because
it's kinda
Shiro
funny.
was stepping up to such crazy levels on the other side.
I'm just going to say.
And so map 3, when it really matters with the movement into that major elimination stage on the line, you need the best out of m0NESY.
Yeah, you can't have this not last dance.
D-Man shaming anybody
We're
for
framing
any
it
sort of
again
foot
for
fetish
Nico
is
and
crazy to
G2.
me when I know his message
Just
history in my
be
chat.
him tripping and breaking his ankle on the dance floor. They need to make it to the
That's
major.
crazy work.
At a bare minimum. Anything less is underwhelming.
Called him out. Bro's a fucking connoisseur.
He started lower. That's because Spirit like these outside smokes. They want that info ahead of time.
Monacy not forcing this opening kill, but in a great position to get it. It's a hard angle to clear with all the off positions on ramp.
Measure
Even
car
harder
speed in
angle to
miles an
flash.
hour. We sell petrol in liters and measure
And so
in miles per gallon.
This
Bomb
AWP
gets
as
shit on.
Spirit group up. Monacy gets a shot.
Bros are just making shit up as they go.
Tried so hard to bait it out of him. He bites his tongue, but still comes up short when they finally give him the swing. At least
There's
you
an
don't
extra
fall
3
there.
or
That's what you
reset.
tell
We just
yourself.
switched
It's
to the
still this
metric
5
system
on
already.
5, but
Please
look at
don't, bro.
G2,
I
they're
don't want to
all
have to
down
learn new
lower.
things.
And they know this is a lot of resources to have there, so they're going to start re-clearing ramp now.
It's I would even admit it's better. I just don't want to.
Spirit wanted to go. They got smoked at door. Donks
And
like
honestly,
outside
being
is
lazy,
yielding no
I feel like is the most relatable thing to Twitch chat and
waits for
YouTube chat.
exactly this.
What do you mean that's so childish? I'm just lazy. Grow
On the
up.
push up through the ramp. Nico even plucks Zontix.
You
out
literally
from the
won't
lobby.
even close a tab
And
on
so
fucking
Spirit, it's
Google
all
when
the
you
makings
don't
of
want to hear
their
me
round,
yap
but they
anymore.
lose 2.
You just turned me
Suddenly
down.
G2 are right back in the running. Donk's going to try and open up this top site. He's going to have to. Chopper in there alongside him. And Snacks does not even want to fight this. G2 in such a commanding position. They give up the site with no time left. The bomb lost. Spirit. This one is out of their hands. That re-aggro back into the ramp room saves G2.
Yeah, Spirit changed their mind. I'm not sure what caused that to happen when they had perfect
Yeah, I just hit a
positions
quick
to actually
mute.
just do a top split. Obviously, they don't know that G2 have triple dropped lower and are re-clearing, but they brought the bomb back ramp. That's when Nico comes up. Him and his teammate catch 2 players on ramp. And at that point, the round is lost. If Spirit
Chop, if
sees
I
the
remember right, I
moment,
think it's because Fahrenheit was
and
literally
Dom came in
designed
through main earlier,
to
and they just split
based
A.
on
They
how
would've had
you
a
literally feel.
5v2 essentially. Not bad odds for a top hit.
I mute this tab usually. D-Man, you
But
say
a bit
that.
of
I'll
lack
send
of
you guys back
faith,
to the
a
gulag
lot
of
of
somebody
second
else's
doubt,
stream.
And Spirit
I'll literally
walks
find that
into the
person's
stack.
stream and redeem run ads.
So what initially looked like a very risky reposition for G2 actually turns out to be the round-winning move. And they keep guns up as well. Shiro's AWP with a first spawn. Let's see his pathing. Maybe looking for a pick. Pretty common to see the blue boost. But he's going to run the molly instead. Oh my god, he's fully
Oh, he's
tanks the
going
molly
for it.
just to get in deep
Hey, this
position.
is
Look
like
how
an
far he's
ultimate
gone.
play.
They have no idea.
Not.
Oh, re-swing out of Monacy though.
Shiro was so aggressive, it looked like he surprised himself.
Not a fight he's fared well in across this series, but
Bro
Shiro
was like, I did
cancelled
it, I got
out
the pick.
after a wild push
What do
on
I
that
do
AWP.
now?
He was
Kids
even
beat
ready for the
shit.
re-swing. Fast stuff from Monacy to keep this even in the 4-on-4.
You wonder if they missed that smoke on purpose, because he
What
went
do I
gunning
do
for
now,
that
bro?
angle, right? They hit the top main smoke, but it didn't bleed down like it's meant to.
That's just because we're dumb,
Could be a
Teej.
mistake, but he just seems super aware of it. And Nico's just standing in
It's
the
not
open.
something to be proud of, honestly. It's
Honestly says it's molly. They can't cross. But that's a CT molly right now. The meta is very much that you could disrespect it, especially if you have good timing. Those first few ticks don't
Yeah,
do
but
a
we're
thing.
talking about
Even though that
feeling,
was fully
Green Cobra,
down,
not-
it did less than half damage. For an AWPer,
I don't
that's
give a
light
shit
work. G2 though,
about
push
everything
back
you
in the
listed.
lobby,
I already
re-clear
know.
everything as Spirit set up smokes. G2 are going to have an early warning system to drop lower if they want. That's the gamble. Or do they call the bluff and stay inside?
1 stone equals 6.35 kilograms. That sounds stupid now, doesn't it?
Monacy going to be the first man on the
just sounded
scene.
stupid when they
Sent
said a
down there
stone.
with the AWP while G2 hold on to this lobby control. Now the vent rotate is out of the question for G2. Monacy plucks magics from the round. This orb starting to get roaring, but Zontix is swift to silence it. Hunter tries the vent drop. Wishful thinking with Spirit all down secret. And Donk has just tapped Malbs out of play, giving him a taste of his own medicine.
Man, Spirit literally just throttled G2 without Donk
Snacks
fully
has
being
no
online.
choice but to respect this,
And he
but
looks
to
pretty
leave.
decent right now.
And hand Team Spirit an early lead to open up Nuke.
Fantastic kill for Zontix as well. Donk's the pretty one, but Zontix takes down that AWP right
How many
off the
yards in a mile? You're asking the wrong questions. How many yards for a first down?
Ever win over G2 before this series on Nuke?
I know
it
some
was
of you guys
Zontix
are
who
European.
performed at
You
the
guys
top of
ask
the
me
board.
questions.
Donk was actually really quiet in that game, using the negatives. He was kind of underwhelming, but it didn't matter. Zontix put up a rock-solid defense, a ramp anchor.
Modesty isn't online also. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Modesty, bro.
Big fan of Nuke.
He's struggling right now.
Already beginning to showcase some of that as well. Beautiful kill. And
How many
every time
first downs
G2
in a
have
mile?
cracked down the vent, they have been punished.
Holy shit, wait.
When Spirit throw these smokes, G2 better start believing them.
Wait. I've started so...
Oh dear. Out of there.
$52.8.
Outside smokes again for Team Spirit. And once more, they're making moves behind them. Smoke blowing open for Snacks. He gets the spot off
You're not
at
wrong.
least.
Modesty low-key playing like he wants to play for Falcons.
Zontix back in the lobby. That's going to get first contact in this round. Just the one and done. Nico's
Yeah, nice
Deeg.
shot.
Good for the trade. Spirit have still managed to
He's
cross
ready.
players into secret.
What up, Taff? How you
They're
doing,
doing
man?
a lot to try and keep G2 nervous in these rounds.
Explain how RMRs work.
You know, they
Like
could be
literally
down
what we're
lower,
watching?
But still the yard is unsafe. A pretty large
Or like the
question
whole
mark
thing.
right
Ah,
now for
fuck, we'll just
G2.
do a
Modesty
This
seeing
is
more
just a
players
qualifier, bro. It's
trying to
one
make it
big
down
group
there.
stage
Snacks or
to
bust.
try to qualify you for the
Already
major.
here. The hero
Based on your
M4
previous
that was
results
saved
for the year,
forward
you
from
had
that
a
last round.
seed, and then based on that is determines your first round matchups. You win 3 games, you advance. You lose 3 rounds, you're eliminated. Or in Europe, because they have way too many teams and these fuckers are too good, there's technically a tiebreaker for one of the games.
Flying up event, coming right in to this AK. Nico, it's quick work, it's light work. Just Shiro, 1-on-4. And look at the lower
Wait,
bomb
what the
site.
fuck just happened with Nico?
It is infested with G2 players. He
Sorry, I was
swings out
trying to
and
explain
takes
the
one of grave
RMRs.
with
I just
him.
got lost in the sauce.
Snacks drops
What the
in.
fuck just happened?
And Spirit drop out. That round falls apart.
Yeah, super risky move for
Hold
Spirit.
on.
They know that G2 have a
T-Stores,
stack
I need
down
to
low.
replay.
They've read it very well. They've seen what G2 have been doing with these hyper-aggressive B drops and then re-clears late in the round. So in
No
some
tiebreak
sense,
anymore, right?
it's
Oh,
a
yeah,
logical
that's
move
right.
that A is weak. Nico just has such a
Right.
good position.
Or I think
And
there still is,
doing
just
that
not for the
move
elimination stage.
without a luck or without a guy in heaven or someone in main to provide a bit of cover, to throw some supporting utility, it can be a death sentence. Magic's also jumps. 2 players come up the vent.
Where my
Magic
lore
jumps
masters
after Chopper
at?
dies, so just didn't even give
Yeah,
himself
there's
the
still
chance
3-2
to trade that
tiebreakers.
kill.
Okay, yeah.
Bit of an ugly round for Spirit.
Yeah, there's just not a 4th place one. There's not one for the
Would have
legendary
fared
spot.
better in a
For the
B
legend
stack.
spot.
Then Nico with the cross. And G2 fighting back on the CT side, trading out rounds now.
This is something a bit more up-tempo. It's really feeling like it. Fast in towards the top side. Modesty's orb strikes first. They do manage to get past Snacks. Awkward timing on the pole, but he's got forces there to back him up. And in all fields, the rest of them find their success.
That
top side play
looked
repelled.
like a worse upper hit than my
Chopper's called
face
a
at
very
years.
slow game thus far. That was an attempt at the pace change.
An attempt is a bold word of what I just saw.
And so it's very important that G2 are able to stop that.
No top up Molly.
Make
No
Chopper feel
layered
like he has to
flashes
go back to
into what
these
we
slower
say
rounds.
Asian vent. I don't know what you guys call it in the EU, but like
Donk quick crosses.
what? No hot flash. Bros just ran out and said, "Don't look."
They've avoided ramp in fear of giving Monacy just easy fights on the AWP. Even the one time they ran into him there, they managed to bait out the shots. It took like, everyone to do that. Chopper still outside, but this might just be a very late save. His team have a bit of money. He does not.
It's Spirit Flom, they do that. And somebody said, you know, IGL sometimes. Okay.
I mean, he has kept G2
There's
very
two
nervous
sides to
here.
this. That's kind of important to understand. If Chopper
Even
called
Mal's
an
down
upper
on lower
rush,
because of that smoke he dropped out in the yard and the
he
fact they
should
lost
not
all the
have
info
to
there. But with 25
micromanage
seconds left, doesn't look like Chopper's going to do anything
players'
to capitalize
utility
on this
purchases
confusion.
based on their spawns.
Instead, it will
all
be
of
that
these
save.
players, based on where they spawn
Trying
when
to
he
get
calls
in
an
the
upper
next
rush,
G2.
should know what util they need to get and what they're throwing.
Feel happy that they've.
And then it could come
removed
back
the
to the
threat of that
IGL because
fast
maybe they
topside
didn't
hit.
want it. Like,
they dealt with it swiftly. A decisive
IGLs
win
are not
over
there to
Spirit
literally
at the
fucking
turn of the pace
micromanage every
change.
single one of your decisions. Because they can't. That's insane. If he calls an upper rush
well contained,
and they're not throwing certain pieces of utility that they normally would expect to be there, that's on the individual players.
Still some mind games in this match to come, I'm sure. Haven't played Nuke against each other since Cologne. It's been 3 months.
Could you imagine if Chopper was like, okay, do you have your flash? Okay, do you have your molly? Okay, do you have your smoke? Okay, do you have... Make sure you throw it here. Like, dude, it would actually... Your mind would already break. It's already fucked enough for the IGLs. Players have to have some responsibility.
Want to see peeking wide outside. Spirit discussing the smokes.
I mean, Sean told many stories about things that he had to micromanage quite a bit, but...
Honestly, there's no HE here to break these either.
I didn't say people don't do
Only
it. I
sits on
just said
Hunter, who
it's usually
isn't in
not how it's
position to
done
assist.
and what you're trying to
So
avoid.
there should be a path for Spirit down lower. Nico could opt for a quick rotation
Did you have
down
your
the
molly?
vent.
Smoke? Did you pack your lunch?
But he has to do it as soon as the smokes come down to avoid Spirit taking good spacing.
Oh, Monacy Zorb, right place, right time. Catches
Has
them
Magus
around
ever had
that
a good
smoke.
game? Yeah, Dust 2 yesterday. He was fucking nuclear with Shira. He
Nico.
only got overshadowed because, well, Shira went even more.
Monacy wants even more.
I think in a game where they had
Doesn't
like
catch that
20
timing on them
rounds,
crossing
I
into
think
Garage. Even
Shira
on the
ended
check,
with
he's
almost
missed the
30
window.
and Magix was on like 22.
Spirit split the offense here. 2 out in the garage. Little run boost across to get Donk over the eyes of any watchful AWP, but Monacy wasn't there.
When can we expect the player shuffle after the
A lot
major?
of bodies here for Zontics to try and break through, and he fails at the first hurdle. Nico, that's the thing of beauty.
How does he do, like...
Transfer between Chopper
It
and
just looks
Shiro.
like-
And
I
with
don't-
just Donk left, it's another round left to
It's
the
not fair.
final 10 seconds where Spirit make their move. And so Donk never even gets to play his game, saving the AK the best he
Like,
can
I
hope
swear,
for here.
it's like
And
his
the call's
muscle
actually quite
memory
nice for
kills
Spirit.
him
They
before
leave
he
so many
knows
options
what's happening.
open by going for their split. Zontic's main, Donk Heaven, and 2 lower. But
I
nothing works
swear.
out. They all lose their fight. Zontic's maybe goes a bit early, but he feels unsafe in his position. And Nico repositions really well down the vent, playing the double door side, peeking late after contact was made upper.
You know, given how this started, I am really surprised G2's at 5 right now.
Don can flank ramp late, or he can go heaven. But none of that materializes. G2 win every fight. Important kill for Snacks on top. And again, we might see another pace change. Don given in hero AK.
Maybe his
Smokes
brain
go
has
down
damaged
outside,
prediction.
But Spirit crawl towards ramp. Again, that quick rotation. Monacy in position with the orb. Spirit,
All right.
they can't avoid him now.
Mayonnaise, let's go. Oh, well.
First shot right through
Bomb
the middle,
cost
but
blood.
there's Mouths. Helping hand. Containing this play out at ramp. Snacks even flings himself into the action. Thinks better of it. Nico's already down at lower. Snacks can contain the wrap into hell.
Where do you go? Off angles on your retreat or offense, and if you go B, it's a stack. Every route full of danger. Monacy, surely he won't miss a third shot. They smoke him
What is
off.
your
He has
type in
no
his console
option.
run?
Trying
Not
to
sure.
set up Nico. He could play
He
wide
might
behind the site.
He might be typing like, I don't know, a command in there for fun. I used to type clear in my console all the time. It's kind of fun.
Nico able to catch the first. It's Donk. Quick work on the AK. Dropping in
brain
now. Has
moment.
to also be the one to plant this bomb. Zontix trying to cover if this door swings open quickly. Hunter could have stopped that.
I love clearing my console, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Not in a comfortable spot. Far from it. Knows one man is
I know
down
I just have my console behind my webcam because I just don't want to leak IPs, but I open it a lot to type clear.
Late on the ramp side that Zontix is unaware of, and so much attention is calling him elsewhere. There's the side swipe from Snacks. G2 keep it calm in that retake.
Yeah, Modesty doesn't rush that by opening a door. He's jump spotting back secret, making noise as Hunter in single. They're just keeping Zontix's attention in the wrong place for that flank to close in. Seeing a very well communicated CT side for G2, all knowing where they have to be and when. No one overdoing rotations and panicking. And just boxing Spirit in. It was only an eco. They dropped an AK over.
That admin was like looking up at Taz, I think, but from that angle, he looked so over
this
it.
round desperately to stay in this half. 8-4 would be fantastic for G2. And we have a bit more aggression outside for once. Nico v Donk yet again. Nades out, Donk dead. Nico can't escape, but it's a huge trade. You know that Chopper is often the guy faking behind these smokes. He'll do it again. He'll walk back, check his flank. Meanwhile, up a bust.
Snacks got the spot though, got the info ahead of time, and even repositions out from the back of the site. Gonna try get up on top of Hut, and he arrives here just in time. Spirit as they group for the hit. They're gonna have to clear this roof. Zontix. Oh, wait, what? Did he not see? He saw him. That's mad. Snacks gets away with a freebie, now hopping down. They don't know where to look.
Oh my, Snacks is making moves.
Red free. Just Shiro left standing. Missed shot from Monacy. Can he collect? No. Monacy swings out for the punish.
That's more like it.
There you go, Monacy.
Snacks has played such a great series, man. I gotta say the impact he's had across Ancient as well, right? He was getting.
Snacks
he
just
got
played
a lot
great
of
the whole
head-to-head
Armada.
kills against Donk. He was.
He really has.
He got that eco win on the B-bomb site. He's played, you know, again, not the star of the show, not the top of the board, but very important kills. Even there, displays great micro with his repositions. When he's coming off that box on Hut Roof, he's doing uncrouches mid-air. He's not making any noise. He's repausing it, no idea where he's gotten to. Sneaky Snacks, he's done it again.
He was having quite the event. He was doing quite well.
Fast play into the top side for Spirit. One more of these pace changes before this
He had a really bad map. I think it was yesterday, but I can't remember which one.
Snacks, nothing done in the hold, softens it up for Hunter, but he falls as
No, like,
Donk is
I'm not
ripping
kidding when I
heads
think
off.
like one of the maps, I think Snacks was still
Nico
higher
on the
rated
spot.
than Nico.
Malbs from the heavens. Whoa, another from Malbs. Donk caught, homed in on Nico.
My
Malbs
God.
flies right under the radar, and it's just left to Chopper. This was Spirit's round. They found the kills to get them in. They'd finally succeeded in breaking apart this top site, but those extremities players move in silence and look to rob
The
it all from
reposition
Team
of double
Spirit.
heaven.
G2 shooting for 8 on the half, and they've just got Chopper left to
Well,
beat.
Chopper got out.
A lot of these clutches have
This
come
does
so
make this a
late
little weird.
that they were never even attempted, but Chopper finally thrust into one that he has to play for. Bomb planted for him. Bomb planted for a late Hut swing, and that feels like what G2 are planning for. One man drops into the site. Malbs tries to cover from the rafters, and Chopper calls the bluff of G2, but pros don't fake. Nico holds that bomb.
Well,
it's a G2 with a commanding lead after this first half.
Just a beautiful CT side for Nukas.
Chopper said you won't stick it.
This has been a
Nico
really
said,
good
"What?"
half for them as of late. T-sides where they've had a little bit more trouble, but they've got a bit of breathing room now. G2 not
Bro's already
stressing,
done
not
defusing.
worrying. 5 rounds from major qualification, top 16. Straight locked in for the winner of this series. And Spirit, they came in explosive to that final round, but it peters out as G2 keep the pressure on like they have all game. And it's not Mirage. It's no Shiro show. Donk, middle of the pack with the rest of his team. 8 frags at the end of the half. No one outstanding at the moment for Team Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit swap onto the.
You think Shiro's performance
here. They need
improving is based on the pillows at the hotel?
We know G2's T pistols, not bad. What have they cooked up for this?
Well, Hunter started this game with an ace in the pistol round.
True. Looking to Zontix as well. Going to be very important in his position on this CT side. As he starts ramp. G2 flood outside.
Yeah, Donk here, the object of their desire. They're going to try and overrun him, and Nico will succeed in that. A huge piece removed. Donk out of the picture. Spirit have to win this pistol without him. And right now, they've split the defense. Shiro's already dropped down lower. Zontix left alone over at ramp is trying to make moves to piece this one together to solve it. Chopper dinked up, finished off. Monacy secures that opening kill from the heavens. One more man in the top side. About to be a second if Zontix can get through the lobby in time, but something's called him back. He's worried about that late explode, this slowdown from G2. He gets concerned about ramp room again, and so you won't assemble more than just magics to defend this top site.
Such a hard position. If they come out heaven, he is a dead man walking. He needs the main pick, so he starts to move, but that's when they flood out. 4 players chasing him down. Magic's nowhere to hide on CT Vent, and he has 0 support, 0 chance for recovery in this round for Team Spirit. G2 with a plant.
I'll be getting enough sleep after the stream's trying to.
Spirit's best
Today's going to
move
be
is a
tough,
save.
because I got to wake up.
Slow and steady. G2.
I got to wake up in about 7.5 hours.
Talked about snacks earlier on.
Today
Nobs
is
has
going to be
started to enter the
tricky.
conversation more and more here over these last 2 rounds. These two, the freshest faces in the G2 jersey. Whoa. Oh, Nico, not a bad way to start. I mean, it is just the Kovacs in these pistols. Hunter in the first half, Nico in the second. I mean, you look at this G2 roster. Since Snacks and Malbs move in, 3 grand finals, winning 2 of them. Playoffs at all but 1 event since their inclusion.
And by the way, I saw you guys' comments. I don't remember what the stats were, but
rise up the rankings for G2.
Man, which event was it? Who? I think it was Blast. Like had the stats and the Donk Nico head-to-head career-wise.
Seeing Spirit struggle
it is
when the pressure
insane.
really hits.
Like Donk
and pulling
just
this
cannot
matchup
shoot Nico
in a 2-1 game for major qualification. Not shocking if they go down a bit quiet, but Donk doesn't want to leave anything unsaid. 2 deeks in main.
If they're not,
Quick kills as G2 tries to split this A site, and
Oh,
Donk's
there you go,
not done.
Donk.
Gets his revenge.
I just had to cast or curse it, you know?
Spirit looking to pick up a force buy at the dawn of their CT side. Monacy and Malbs. Not gonna happen.
He's
Donk's
literally
got
gonna ace
4
him,
bullets.
Jesus
He only
Christ.
needs 1. And Monacy is walking into a trap. Team Spirit, flawless force buy.
A little bit of a cast or curse, no big deal.
That's now both pistols for G2 here on Nuke. Both times the upset has come through for the Spirit squad. Managing to do it in both halves now of Spirit, but this has got to be the turning point. This has got to be the one that brings them back into the conversation. That is a huge round from Donk.
Yeah, that's what you want to see. About time. If Donk is what it takes, then Donk is what we need here. CS2 movement moment for Nico.
Still struggling.
It's not even him. It's just the game, isn't it? Does feel punishing trying to hit multiple jumps up. He gets on silo either way. They see it's Deagle. They say, nah.
Nah.
Even Donk respects that. But you don't need to unnecessarily give G2 a pick and a round they have no business winning themselves. Hunter optimistic on his escape. Bomb spotted in the lobby. Nowhere to go, really, for G2.
There's a big worry that the failure to convert on that pistol will make a world of difference for G2 moving forward.
Absolutely.
That could have done all the heavy lifting for them. Instead, they're going to have to scrap. They're going to have to brawl versus a Spirit
and
on the more comfortable half. A Spirit that have Donk switched online, that have Zontix over towards the ramp room, locking it down.
And this is
Another
where Shiro
save for
even starts
G2.
to get activated as well, right? Doesn't really get the T-side orb going. It's not a great place to be if G2 aren't giving you picks, and G2 play very safe angles for the majority of their CT side, doing crossfires on top site, not really fighting yard that much. Letting Spirit
Respectfully,
run
G2,
smokes,
do we
go
have to
secret,
wait out this
meet
full
Nico
one, though?
there.
Because it's like a full save.
And so Shiro CT AWPing, not only can he be mobile, supportive, he can also be an absolute game changer when in the right place. So far from qualified RG2, and as Nico had to eat a little snack, he might get taken down by Shiro in the spawn. He was eating. It's live, Nico.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone get clapped that quick like that in that fashion. Bro was just hanging out. Was he? Did he actually have a little snacky? He really is eating. Oh my god. Nico, just like me, for real,
Alps
for
has
real.
been able to get crazy real estate here.
But he has to double dink Donk, and watch Donk like 180 after the first dink. Oh, he goes up.
What if he doesn't?
Wow.
What if he kills Magix and opens up the route into this top site? There's
Even
still players
better.
in main. There's still players at CT. Magix will fall. They're all surprised as to how Malb's got there, but these Glocks will struggle to break through. A cool timing hit for Malb's MD, but nothing comes of it, as it was just the Vanilla Pistols team spirit. It's a two-round game now. The pressure
What are you calling?
is
First
really
gun round,
on
no op
Snacks
on
to try and
Monacy.
cook up some solutions here.
G2
Try and give
loves a
them a
nice
winning
outside
T-side.
default. Nico tip of the spear.
And this has been.
But I wonder if like they're gonna go for like some
harsh
mid-round
climate
uppers.
for the G2 squad.
That's iconic, honestly. Not even mad, just, yeah, he's pushed outside.
Spirit are coming back and you're eating.
It's fine.
They're turning it around and you're eating. Here we are.
Let's go. Big buy round here. Shiro's AWP present.
All right, Nico, tip of
Holding
the
deep
spear with
ramp, allowing
Monacy.
Zontix to play back garage.
4-1. Yep, it's a G2 classic.
G2 not exactly crossing with these smokes. They want to go for the second wall. Part of that is perhaps the HE grenades, trying to avoid a break that will end your round. Right now, Spirit have no HEs left, so G2 will get a safe path for the recommit on the cross. What this does tell Spirit is G2 are definitely behind these smokes. Oh, Zontix tempted by the prospect as he holds for the push of the garage. G2 creep down. Oh, they literally
no idea.
Doc's headshots. Oh, he's tracking them. But they are crouching below.
Jesus,
as they
that
enter
X-ray
lower.
is crazy.
No one B. Don't have forever on this play, though. The map is too quiet for 30 seconds. G2 start clearing. At what point will Spirit rotate, if ever? It might just have to be the ramp retake. They've got kits. They've got a smoke. The vent is the most dangerous point of rotation at this point in the round, so Spirit might have to join Shiro here as he sets up to try stop the plant.
Catches one crossing. Malb's in the meantime trying to activate out on the top side, but Donk is quick to trade him, so that lurk falls. Just one kill accomplished. Nico nearly 20 kills. Deep, they line up for Nico.
He's eating them alive now.
It was Donk again. Oh my god.
There's kill 20. That's how he manages it. Quick turnaround and the day saved. Nico
One more round like that and this shit's over.
Major.
If G2 does that right now, this game's pretty much chalk. Their money's completely reset and they'll be on 12.
In this G2 jersey. And Nico commands respect from Team Spirit.
Nico's hungry.
Just a perfectly put together round of CS from G2. The double wall of smokes, the duck under donk, creeping 4 players lower. Malbs kicks up a stink on that top site. Everything goes to perfection, even though Shiro finds that 5-on-4 with a pick on B. They overwhelm the lower site, and G2 make no mistakes in that round.
Coach's shoes look kind of nice. Not even a big shoe guy.
That certainly helps.
Source. Love my Crocs.
The fact he carries it through as well. 8
like the
points
colors
of
on him,
health as
though.
he's fighting Ramp, as he's really trying to drive the knife into Team Spirit, make sure they're good and dead down the stretch. The last buy round for Spirit. If they don't win this, it is the beginning of the end here on Nuke.
Your Crocs are wicked, though. I do have some wicked Crocs.
Nico has teed up G2 for the victory in that last round.
Oh, the head-to-head.
4 majors with Mouse, 5 majors with FaZe. This would be his 5th. And potentially last in the G2 jersey. Doing all he can to get them there. G2 are bought in, here to win. Playing a team game right now. Smoke's come down outside again. Nico on his classic solo lurk.
It's a 4-1, but 4 are going to go ramp, and Nico's going to get down.
Garage is an option as well. The
Ooh,
smokes are very good for him.
wait.
They bloom in his favor. There's no Zontics back garage this time. Shiro starts lower. Ramp is free.
Since the molly came from Heli.
Lower as G2 emerge into it.
Spicy.
They try to give Nico a little bit of
Hello.
time out in the yard. Donk, nasty surprise there. In a far better game, in a far better third map from
Dude,
Donk.
Donk was even past
where
the
he's had
fucking
the impact. He's
crosshair.
had those moments.
Going upper.
Knocked out here in the all-important rifle round as Nico
Like,
bests
what a
him.
shot.
These 2 Titan riflers clashing, and Nico carving the path into this top site play.
Yeah, they canceled that.
Monacy's
That was
orb now
canceled
hits its
because of
mark.
Nico.
Magic's dead. And Shiro debating, do I fly up this vent when they
I
lose
can't say
Chopper back in the
100%
lobby?
sure that it was Nico,
The
but I'm
deal is
about
done. The
99%
round
sure
is
that
over.
Nico
There
just
is
called that
nothing
entire
more for
round.
Spirit to play for here. They write this
I
one
think he
off.
called that he was going to go big garage and to
Save
pause.
called. These guns have to
And then once he got the
survive.
kill, I think he said, pulled
As
him to call,
Nico
come
and
back up.
Monacy leave G2 just 2
Ops don't
rounds
play.
away from the elimination
Their
stage
money's broken,
at the
but they do
major,
still have 2
and
guns,
they've
one being an op.
broken Team Spirit to get to that point.
Just such methodical CS being played in the T side of Nuke right now in these back-to-back rounds. G2, it's not explosive, it's not dramatic, it's just what they need. Nico and Monacy find all 3 kills.
We got the construction
And
set for
G2
Crocs, yeah?
walks back from that ramp play into an upper split with Nico's offense.
I forget, there's like a real
Even a
Pokemon
timeout,
like
just to put a
Crocs
bow on it.
now, right?
G2,
I gotta get me
not
some of those.
content yet. They want this done. And Spirit, if they continue to play in active CS, I don't see a way back in this game because G2 are pulling this apart piece by piece. Spirit are in an awful predicament where it almost feels like they have to get aggressive, they have to play counteractive. I mean, this would be the buy to do it.
All right,
Double
here we go.
MP9, Shiro's orb, 2 rifles.
Force up is here.
Spirit trying to cling on in this RMR.
Damn, this pace is actually, this is a nice little pace change out of
They need
G2
to break
here.
these open. So Donk's just got to spam and hope that something connects, but nothing will. G2 managed to cross a lot of bodies
This is
over the
completely
Wall
different
Secret.
pace from what they normally
Donk
do.
even
Oh,
dead to the
spammed one
mouse
late.
pick. Now Shiro
Snacks.
will reply. They learn about that orb. Shiro's got to start moving, got to stay active here. Chopper already drops down lower. Zontic's here to join him.
Daniel, thanks for the 40-month resub. Thank you.
Uncertain, because G2 again go cold. They sneak together. They look to trade these kills out. They don't want to give any warning to Team Spirit about where they're ending, so Spirit have to play 2-2. Molly keeps Chopper back. Him and Zontix grouped up. Still strong positions.
Sorry for the yawn, man. I'm getting tired.
While Spirit have double door control, it's going to be near impossible for G2. So they might have to clear this out later. Monacy late with the bomb. They're starting to move in. He turns back. Free kill for Chopper. And he sees the bomb drop there as well. He knows there must be more in store. They have no idea about Zontix.
Made me yawn?
The more noise Chopper makes, the better.
Shit's contagious, man.
Nico is still late lurking lobby. He's been here for a long while, having to clear all these angles, and he might just fall to Magix on a timing push. Trying to be real methodical with it, but the one moment he looks away, that's his fate sealed. And so Malb sure is trying to walk this bomb in through main into the A play while Snacks keeps their attention down at lower, but they're worlds apart here. And Malbs decides to go no further. G2 write this round off, and now Team Spirit is still alive.
That's exactly what we wanted, right? 2 aggressive moves from Team Spirit with the SMGs.
I actually like that call out of G2. They just kind of, I think they started overcooking it there. They like doubted it.
Play your random timings and hope they pay off. Pushes up Secret, kills the bomb. At that point, Magix knows the objective is B, so Lobby's going to be weakened. He tries to clear that. He gets a kill as well, and that forces G2 out of the round. They do it without Donk.
God damn.
And he's back in with an AK now.
God damn.
But Spirit have got to be feeling stressed.
Honestly, if Donk is slamming like that, maybe it's best we don't get Donk in the gym. I'm just saying, like, these tables aren't going to make it. Let's just get him some chalky milk instead. He'll be fine.
Oh, wait a minute. That falls a little short, so Donk's allowed to keep playing there. Shiro up close is blinded, fed to the wolves. Nico secures the opener, runs Donk down outside. And so even though that Molotov came up short, even though Donk's allowed to hang around and get out with a kill, it's immediately punished. And now you've lost 2 very heavy hitters here for Spirit out in the yard, while Nico remains unbound. Gonna link up with Monacy. Malb's left to lurk back in lobby. G2 in the driver's seat. Yard taken, and nothing Spirit can do about this. Chopper is spotting from the spawn, but it's just to catch across into main. Won't have the info if they make it down Secret, and that's exactly what G2 have done here. In a game that's so much about this clash of titans, right? You have 2 players vying for #1 in the world. You have historically Counter-Strike's greatest rifler facing off against Donk, the kind of man of the hour, the man of the year in that department. But it hasn't come down to these huge individual moments. It's been these slow, methodical rounds where it's all about the respect, all about the cooling, out-moving, out-positioning your opponent. And G2 have done that here. There is no route back in for Spirit. They are too far away. They stacked this one wrong. They kept 3 players over towards the top site. They took that gamble based on the info they had.
Yeah, it's easy to look at this game and go, oh, Nico's just a heavy carry and he's hitting hard and the riflers are doing so well for G2. But I think this is a matchup where Snacks earns his flowers in this G2 jersey, where he proves great T-sides. And look at the HUD. Malb's beautiful transfer for 2. In a round, Spirit never attempt. They lose 2 of 3 saves.
That's a real moment of heartbreak. As you say, you never even attempted the 3-on-4. You never even went for the round. Your goal was to play for the next, get out with those saved guns. And if you did, you would have had a full buy here. You would have had everything to fight for in this last round. Instead, you're piecing it together. You're cobbling a buy together. AWP for Shiro. Rifle for Donk and Zontix. But Magix and Chopper have got nothing to work with here in the final round of this game.
Yeah.
Having 2 M4s still is actually pretty impressive. And 5.7s. Honestly, this is a full buy.
Can Spirit find a final push?
2 5.7s, 2 M4s.
Can they break in? Shiro attempting aggression, but just a jiggle and denied. Now they know where the AWP is. They can play fast. G2 feeling a bit of levity, feeling a bit of freedom, and Hunter sending it into CT. Denied by the double swing.
That was such a smart swing out of Chopper.
Meanwhile, G2 get down. They
also,
are
what
not
the fuck is Hunter doing?
Mouse hits his lurk timing and even survives it. 3 players in B for G2. Again, Shiro's AWP bears down. And Mal's double dipping. One was not enough. Is he really going to go through this door smoke? Instead, it's Donk sneaking down the vent. Nico is caught off guard. Shiro lost the AWP head-to-head in the meantime, but G2 get a plant, and they are right there ahead of that major stage. Donk doing everything he can to stop him.
It's the first time in 4 rounds Donk got the better of Nico. Oh! And look at the effect of it. Look at what happens when Donk does. Monacy, no idea. Side swipes. It's all Donk.
Wow.
When he hits, there's just nothing like it. Nothing at all.
Donk digs deep to keep this alive for Spirit. As mentioned, over the last few rounds, it has been Nico every damn time getting the better of him, but finally here.
Plays a lot of the shit spots.
Donk wins out that head-to-head and goes
but
on
it's pretty inconsistent up and down. It's hard to tell, though, if it's because of his individual ability or because of the positions and how the team plays. But I definitely think he'll be,
G2 at all the positioning,
especially if Spirit doesn't qualify. Like,
they buy up now.
His long-term success is probably going to be based on, you know, the results here.
A slow burner of a game, one where you are trying to outposition and outwit your opponent. Things might really heat up down the stretch as money starts to dry up.
Malbs just hit such a powerful position this round. Now G2 can entirely play around this. They don't need a lobby lurker as long as they can hit their smokes in and cross down Secret. Malbs has
I don't know. It's hard sometimes to tell if it's like team or him, but he has some really big stinkers.
But what can they do about it?
I definitely think he'll be the first roster change, for sure.
Malbs in position, no way. The timing of that, he just turns around. Chopper, he didn't hear the drop. Malbs came down here loud. Chopper's acting like there's no way there could be a player in B, and Malbs opens the door. Malbs goes for more, looking for this ramp kill where Zontix has no idea.
Still no reaction from Chopper. He didn't hear the door swing. It was never called across.
He saw the barrel.
Malbs has got this kill for free, and there's no better feeling. He is fully outmaneuvered Team Spirit. Now he won't be ready for Chopper. It goes both ways. It swings the roundabouts there. For G2, it gives them the opener, but now Donk arrives. A lot of damage done. Chopper in position as well. 2 players down here at lower, keeping the pressure on G2. It all hits a standstill. Tap on the bomb. Donk continues to lay waste to this G2 squad. Snacks out in the open.
Oh my God, Nico, what?
Feeling sour after the last round as Nico best Donk.
No time.
Is this the driving force? Gonna try and crunch wrap.
Wait.
That turn. No! Nico!
Oh my God, they
difference.
TK'd Magic fucking
Spirit
shot 0.
in this. That moment of hesitancy, that moment where he turns away. Doesn't get there in time. And
Jesus
so G2,
Christ, man.
once more victory slips right through their fingers.
Magic's killed Shiro here. He could have lost it in that 1v1. It came down to a final second, just both turning, both spinning. But still winning. Spirit.
What a round.
Live to fight another round. Nico dead after the clock. Nothing but a Glock.
No, don't rush Upper when you have their money on the ropes. You know their util's low.
My, oh my. It is
You're
a G2 game after all. It was never going to be clean. It was never going to be comfortable.
Okay.
It was always going to be close.
Outside walk, 5-man. 5-man lower. Trade out.
By the skin of their teeth,
Simple
dangling in this matchup. This qualification game, Shiro
we're getting OT.
to
I'm never
outside.
going to bed.
They're going to flex a little bit here. They know there's not much in the G2 camp. Chopper getting run down right now. Can just retreat. They can't chase him through this smoke. Donk somehow dies to Snacks.
The fuck, Snacks go down?
Chopper's blocked the path to the site. So Spirit can breathe easy for now. They can rest. Well, G2
Past
on a
your bedtime,
force
old
slide.
man. Bro, I'm supposed to wake up in 7 hours for my own tournament.
Face.
Just co-stream.
Fuck. They had to all in this with the deaths after time in the last round. Their hands were tied.
It's just been rounds traded.
This is a game of very narrow margins where milliseconds have decided outcomes, have potentially rewrote histories. G2 have certainly had opportunities to close this one out. Shiro getting pressured, goes through the motions, falls back, just continuing to be a nuisance over in hell. G2 takes space away in main. They're also trying to climb up into heaven.
Oh,
what
that's a
timing?
big kill for Malbs MD.
One more though.
Flashing through the heavens. Hunter catches Magic's blind.
No time.
TikTok.
Hot.
5 seconds left,
Oh.
and that bomb out in no man's land. It's another round that Spirit take to
Holy
the clock.
Dude,
Jesus
it's too
Christ.
much now. It's absolutely too far gone. G2, I was loving the sneaking at the start of the half. Some of these well put together rounds, they weren't coming this close. But right now, G2, that clock is their worst nightmare. That slow crawl is costing them the major.
With
Oh,
how
man.
brawly these rounds have been, this is the most
What are they gonna do
broken
now?
final round of regulation buy you might see.
Yeah.
Both teams
MP9 from Lost.
scraping together what they can.
Tech 9
As well,
Mac.
it's been a slow
Oh,
game thus far.
Ra-
G2 are
ramp
feeling
rush?
that pressure
No,
of
don't
the
make
clock.
Malbs go
They feel
first.
like
Why
the
are both
time is
DKs
now to pick up
first?
the pace.
Oh,
Run into
that's
Shiro.
why, that's why.
Malbs gets the opener out towards ramp. Donk forced off.
4
Doesn't
HP
wanna
on
fight for
Malbs.
this.
Just trade out.
Can't be that
Surely
first
we're-
domino to fall.
Okay, yeah.
And put a stop to this Spirit comeback. Zontix makes it down
Should
to
we
lower.
get, like, Hunter
We'll go
snacks the
unchecked.
gun,
No one's
though?
looking at this right now. First kill
Yeah,
is
well,
free.
that might be why.
Levels the playing field. Spirit have time to group. They have time to go for this retake.
Oh, he ran out of
Doesn't finish
bullets.
the
Holy
planter.
shit. If he
And so
didn't
now it's
AD.
Spirit on the clock.
Wow, look at the HP.
No kid. Oh, one on Donk. He's got a stick. Donk's got a stick. That's the last thing you want. The biggest firepower piece tasked with the worst job. G2 are so low. Spirit need those kills quick. They come in all together.
All game long, G2 have been prepared to live and die by the power of this time, by the power of the clock. Running on through now.
Wow.
It was Spirit under the pressure, but they keep composed. Into overtime we go. Don grabs that defuse, and Spirit successfully come back here. G2, many chances, many opportunities, but always falling
Thorn.
down in the final few
Thank you
seconds.
for the 5
This
gifted,
one heads
thank
to
you.
overtime.
Nice fucking
4
Willie,
rounds in
thank
a
you, thank you,
row,
thank you.
5 out of the last 6 for Spirit. Right when G2 could taste victory and that top 16 that comes with it. Straight to another major.
Brum, thanks to 2-month primer, thank you.
But we've got to wait a little bit longer. And no one wants to sit in that 2-2 battle, that final spot. Leave it down to Buchholz. Fight for a 7th place, you never know. These are all things that are flying through your head. And Donk somehow has stayed in this game. Zontix keeps up his nuke performances as well. Nuke Merchant right now. And considering how many different positions he's being put in as well, still being capable in these post plants.
Raythorn, good morning, by the way.
Alive guys.
How does it feel to be a G2 fan? I'm a Malbs
Shiro
fan.
goes where he wants.
So
He's
yeah,
got
it
the AWP
sucks.
again. Zontix forced to ramp. Shiro goes outside.
Honestly decides not to fight, but it looks like they want to play through the smoke, and that's exactly what Shiro
Alright,
wants.
well, Shiro gets his.
Nico out of the round
Modesty gets
to
his.
open up. Donk falls too.
Donk
both
and
the
Nico
big
both go
rifle
down.
powerhouses knocked out to open up
Kind
the
of
first
poetic.
NOT.
Ugh, smokes are ugly, but
Oh, we get some sleep today? I won't. All good. Appreciate you.
Suddenly this becomes a round for the supporting cast.
The extras, not the movie stars. Oh, massive kill. That's the bomb. Snacks just gets out of there. Shiro catches that lower lurk. It's traded out with Chopper, who went back up ramp, meaning A is all up to Zontix,
Oh,
and he had to
2-2.
hold the line. One might be enough.
Where
It's
are you gonna
enough
go
to
with
stop
it,
the
though?
roll. G2 regroup in a 2-on-2.
45 seconds left. Draw your attention up to the clock, because we've seen G2 struggle with their time management time and time again. They have an empty top site. Malbs and Monacy move in undetected.
No, I'm not doing this schedule during the week break.
Position deny. No, it's not. Ollie missed, but they trust it.
Chopper didn't take the space, didn't try and peek to deny that plant. Instead, he's waiting for Shiro. Malbs MD helped open up this round with a key trade onto Zontix. Will be a defining piece in how it plays out as he tucks himself in at the CT vent. They're playing for Monacy to clutch, and Malbs MD! That's the round. That's what you've been waiting for. He enters the upper echelon alongside Nico, 20 kills deep, a huge 3K. That's what he was brought to this roster to do. Turn heads and then take them off.
When Nico goes down, G2 still has mobs. When Donk goes down...
Ice cold.
Who do we got? Zontic?
But take nothing for granted. Spirit call a timeout there.
It has the
Only
win condition at the top of the screen, I think. No. I mean non-opper. I mean rifler, guys.
And Howie with a lot to say. But Spirit have made it this far.
I mean, in OT, on the CT half, you can't afford to lose 2 rounds in a row. It's a really good timing for the pause. Like, this is the round that matters. This is the round that decides whether or not you get swept to open up OT. Door blown open, Monacy says bye-bye to Donk as he's going to watch on from the sidelines.
He's not had a lot of kills in this game, but I feel like he's picked Donk 4, 5, maybe 6 times.
I mean, getting Donk is like getting like 4 players.
Did it last round as well with the AW.
But much like last round, it was the AWPs that found the big presences early on. Nico runs the risk of going right into that Shiro AWP down at lower. G2, thanks to Monacy, have been gifted this 5v4 start. Getting rid of the danger man.
Oh, he's rewalking
to open up.
No, he's chilling here. 4v5.
Shiro's died almost every round.
Not gathering any info anywhere.
That is so unlike him. He's often such a passive piece at the back of the pack. Rarely getting picked. Another example. Nico catches him. Knife out.
Wow.
A second's difference is all it takes. G2 5v3 cannot afford to
you just don't pay
up.
attention, Shug.
They still don't go. They still don't bite down. 5 on 3.
Nobody calls anybody a savior.
And they decide to go ramp.
no.
That is where the stack is for Spirit. Too strong here. Chopper lights them up. Whoa! Chopper! High flying, high fragging. Destroys G2 on the ramp play. 20 seconds left for Nico. Time keeps being a problem. Chopper's put distance between himself and that bomb. Chopper has up and left. Nico, 10 seconds left as he sprints towards the upper site. And Chopper won't be in the heavens in time, but all the pressure is on Nico to plant this bomb. Chopper calls his bluff. Nico gets the plant. Chopper, it's the ace or it's nothing. Nico backing up, looking to the heavens. Didn't see it.
Monacy, I guarantee you Monacy saw.
Nico, you've seen the heaven on Nuke betray him before.
Dead.
Molly in. Low on health. Hearts racing. Chopper with the tap, but Nico dodges death. Will he move in?
Oh my
Did
God.
he hear this? Nico calls the bluff, but no, Chopper does it. 4 kills, and the defuse held. Nico decides not to fight. A decision he might live to regret.
Look at that, look how close. Half a second, not even. A wallbang would have done it, a single bullet.
This is a game where milliseconds have decided everything.
And what was that from Magic? He's had a horrible game. I've not said much. 6 and 20. Nico knife out, running through lobby. Magic's misses. Chopper has to do it all. Essentially the ace. Rushing lobby now, Pep in the steps, Zontic sends it in, and Spirit go for the kills.
This is the freedom that winning that last round has given them. They suddenly bring the heat. Spirit have played so reserved, so passive.
but they want to destroy G2, and whatever little morale might be left after these rounds going in this fashion have gone against them for this game to slip away.
Yeah, that was a 5v3, or a 3v5 rather, just won by Spirit. Now G2 need to do the other way. Shiro picked outside by Snacks. Still in the single digits. Hunter's made it down lower, but they line up, and Donk shoots Snacks in the face. Hunter's not getting out on that site, and Monacy has to pull out a BS clutch that Donk will disallow. Team Spirit take the lead back. You're ready to ride them off. You're ready to ride them out. They have the advantage in the second half of overtime.
Bro, G2's gonna fucking choke this. Oh,
Chopper.
my God.
You devious bastard. He robs them of that round in through ramp. And then the guy who very much set the tone for how Nuke was to be played completely changes tune. This terrifying orchestra suddenly roared to life in the last of that first half of OT. A complete pace change that G2 were not ready for.
And that's what we were saying, right? We need more aggression from Spirit. When G2 were picking up steam at the start of this second half, it felt like Spirit were just sitting in their spots, letting G2 wrap them,
This game still
letting
got
them trade them.
some uncertainty about it. After
Finally,
what was
Spirit.
a flying start, what was it?
Get rid of the curve?
Play with some balls. And this is what it does. They get G2 on the rocks, ready to shipwreck.
SB, thanks to the 11-month primer. Thank you. How does G2 get rid of the
Hole
curse?
in
I don't
the
know, man.
hole.
I literally cheer for fucking Liquid.
G2 need all three. There is no room for error in a game that has been rife with mistakes. Spirit won that top 16 just as bad.
Oh man, Donk is getting fucking already secret 125. Curious as to what they want to do with this though.
Spirit go right back to how this game all started. These slow rounds on the T side. Donk and Nico destined to meet down here in secret. And that was so often the clash that was deciding the outcome of these rounds. Nico even felt like he was winning it more often than not. But Donk does not overplay his hand, not yet anyhow. Nico here needs to keep it up, and he will. The counter to Donk, swing and a miss for the Spirit star down in secret, but the rest of the squad, Donk was always on his lonesome. They're ready to go into the top site. G2, 3 strong here. Malb's having to watch the outside and swing out from the heavens. Really has to keep his wits about him.
Cheeky with how far they walked out.
Oh, the timing on that
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the flash and the... Oh, he missed. Oh, it doesn't
As
matter.
he gets silenced, Nico and Monacy,
Bro, I
the two
think
left in it.
G2's fucked.
2 versus 3 from names alone. You feel like
That
they can still
walkout right
do
there from
something
door
here.
was so good.
G2 felt like the main character, but they might be cut from the cast list. Team Spirit, 3-on-2. Nico and Monacy, the deadly duo. Double the kills on Nico. And a player right below, they've got to clear him hard. Zontix fires off, Nico swings out, still gets a clean shot and enough health to finish the job. It's Shiro committed here, and Chopper for the clutch. He peeks out first, Shiro turns, and Nico still gets it full blind. Chopper dings, 1v2, bomb on his side, clock in his favor, and Monacy finds the kill. G2 bounce back from a man down and keep this game even.
I don't... Nico refuses to lose.
How does
he
Nico
refuses
do
to
it
lose
on just 20 health?
He refuses to lose right now.
In a matchup that Spirit have never won. It all comes down to this.
I'm never gonna go, dude.
You alleviate a good deal of pressure taking that first if you're G2.
Shiro now wants to pick up the pace, but Monacy says not today.
Through the railing.
Was ready for something a bit wilder out of the Spirit squad. It's that smoke in again.
Yeah,
it's the same play. G2 have seen that one before, and this time they're ready for it.
That's on purpose, that missed smoke. It's exactly what they did in regulation all that time ago. But Monacy is just a powerful position that you can't pre-aim on that play. Goes hunting for more.
They're just walking it.
Trying to be the difference maker in a dry outside round. He's
call
missed the
here?
timing entirely. They can cross down Secret, and G2 won't have a clue unless Monacy moves. Trying to cover that main spot. The flash, they run
Nico
it
should
down.
hear this.
I think Nico might have heard it. So rotate.
Yeah, they're trying to beat the rotation.
He's here quick. Nico in the right place. In the vent, Donk first challenge. Does best Nico in that head-to-head. It's really started heating up as this game's carried on.
They can't come up the vent in this round, can they? Snacks
goes
goes down,
down.
instead, and Mouse is in B. They never knew. They find out the hard way.
What the
Headshot
fuck is
dished
Snacks
out.
doing?
Back up the vent, a requirement here for Team Spirit. Another post plant for G2.
Monacy's in the right place though. Hunter's even wrapped the lobby. This Orb's given a chance to fire off. Final 20 seconds in the round. Malbs MD given time to get up. Join up with Monacy in the heavens. This is the time for Malbs to prove he is the real deal. Graduated onto this international squad, meant to be the turning point in this guy's career. Nico and Monacy were able to do this in the last round. Can Malbs deliver it now? All alone. One man left to find. Malbs is the real deal as G2 lock in match point.
Sit the fuck down, Donk.
One from the major. It is right on the tip of their tongue, right within touching distance.
Oh my god.
And Spirit have fought from behind every step of the way. They still dragged us to OT. They've got to do it again. Devastating for Donk, who is alive in the 2v2, who is in the closing clutch, but it's Malbs who finds the clinical shot.
All right, well, G2 is going to
G2
choke this
are right
round.
there again.
I will be begging for Prime subs if this goes to another OT. Thank you.
Magic's irrelevancy in this game will matter if Spirit lose this round. They will go 2-2.
Astralis beat
Is it
Eternal
all on
Fire.
Donk
Holy
again?
fuck.
Oh, vent drop is loud. Hunter's holding it. Magic's picked early by Monacy's orb through the smoke. It gets worse. Monacy tries to pluck him out the sky. Chopper runs it down. 3 on 5.
Nico
Does he realize what Chopper just did, though? Surely
He's often been this first point of contact. This has been where the duel between Nico and Donk has played out. They've lost Chopper.
Just dropped right
Nico
back into him.
waits
Said,
with
please get me.
bated breath. Spirit creep under the crosshair for now. Nico knows no better. They managed to walk it by him, push him off the angle. Hold on to the vent, rotate this Donk.
Snacks,
Deals with
stop
Snacks in with the
trying
backstab,
to
but you've
go
still got to get past
down
this terrifying
the
twosome.
fucking
The duo
vent.
of Malbs MD and Nico. This was the breakout for Malbs. That last round might be his defining moment as Shiro is left in this clutch. 30 seconds left to play with. Goes hunting, looks for Monacy. Time is of the essence, and Monacy plays it to perfection. Backs up, puts distance between him and Shiro, even as he delivers that kill. Now it's Daru.
No, go back, go
in.
back!
Looks for Hunter. 8 seconds. Time is the enemy. Time
Holy
is what
shit.
defines this matchup.
Oh
it's
my
time
God.
to CG2 back in the major for Malbs MD. First time at the major in this G2 jersey, and his clutch, his round is the defining moment for G2.
PGL look, he just gave me a heart attack. Such an easy game. Guys, I'm not watching the exit interview. I'm leaving. I'm waking up in like 6.5 hours.
They made a meal of it.
right.
Jesus.
Good
And
night.
also the cameraman believed the cameraman believed at the
Good
end
night.
as well. He was
I'll
like,
see you guys in a bit for Revival Series.
Yes,
Bye.
G2 have done it. What a hard fought game though in the end.
Holy fuck,
and
I'm so tired.
Yanko has appreciably a
Sweet baby Jesus. All right. All right. I'll see you guys in 6.5 hours. Revival Series. Sweet babe. Fuck. Good night. Just fucking good night. Bye.